to the 250th Insomniac Soup. Yes, this half of my closet. Good to see y'all here. Hello, LGG Pixels of Geeks and Joy. Hello, son of a red shirt. Good to see you, my friend. What's up, Super Blubber Puss? Nice to see you as always, and nice to see you too. Deleted scenes. First, take me up. Hello, Wookiee Supremacy. Great to see you. Good to see you, Low Specs Linux Laptop. Very good to see you, my friend. Because without you in chat, there would not be a show. I'd be talking to air. But I'm so grateful you're all here to celebrate this milestone. Hey, Jennifer Croson, good to see you. Bio Mike, good to see you. Hey, Carlo Albanese, also good to see you. What's up, Cinnabon? Damn good to see you. Hello, Ron. Good to see you, man. Also good to see you. What's up, Thomas Potts? Good to see you.
So we got an
Hey,
echo.
Kronos. Huh? Good to see you, Kronos, as always.
So we got an echo.
No. I don't know where you're getting that information, but that's just not true, Cinnabon Bunny. But damn good to see you, pal. How is everybody's night going? How is their Tuesday?
Right here. How are you guys doing?
Good.
All right. Can you hear me?
As November draws to a close, I'm always in the past, so it's still technically November for me, the 30th.
Okay, I just have a couple questions. Bill, can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I've been having troubles with StreamYard, so I'm troubleshooting. Now, the next question is deleted scenes. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can hear you.
All right, then it's working.
Loud and clear.
Thomas Potts, I'm not calling Cinnabon a liar. Hello, Fischozo. Good to see you.
Hello,
How you
Jedi
doing?
Bill.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to say something about JJ's passing.
Oh yes, we're not forgetting. I just
Go
haven't
for it.
gotten around to it.
Go for it,
Yeah.
Fischozo.
Go
And I
ahead.
never really got to say anything the last time I was on there because the live stream was so large that my phone couldn't handle it. Some people won't handle it, wow. I was shy. I wish I got to know him better. He's nice to everybody as far as I can tell. But I couldn't believe when I heard on Twitter. Like what? Yeah. But I decided to I'm going to dedicate one of my comic creations to him. I had an idea for a character was a minor villain, Lightwave, whose power was to generate lightsabers out of his body. I'm going to dedicate that character to JJ.
That's very cool and very, very nice. Very thoughtful of you.
Awesome. I'm going to have him. I'm going to have him I'm going to have Miles face off JJ. So.
JJ was an outstanding member of the community, a great friend. He was on. He dropped in on the soup quite frequently. I
know.
It was suggested to me that I go make a video, and I'm going to make a video of little clips of the best parts of the soup where JJ was on. The funniest moments where he got Darth Wheezy to wheeze. But he'll always be there, and once I complete that, there's 250 of these now. And I hope to do many more, because as long as everybody here, even you, Para-Ed and Kronos, would like to see more, there'll be more. Or maybe it's time for a new show. Who knows? But I do favor the soup because it's kind of
Mm.
the flagship live stream of my channel.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. CV.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, actually, I wanted to. Um. Uh. So yeah. By the way, on my channel, I'm not gonna be able to publish videos as often as I would normally because I'm having tech issues right now. So you understand.
That happens, my friend.
Mm.
Yes, you're absolute. The cap's jumping on me.
Mm.
Yes, you're absolutely right, Mr. CCD. At one point on the soup, well, yeah, it was on the soup. It was on the soup that we counted 27 times by Darth Weezy, where we got Darth Weezy to make it laugh so hard where it's hurt until that record was broken on Admiral Doom's short attention span theater, where the number was broken. I think we got as high as 47 or 48. He said he was really hurting after that stream. But this is what we come to celebrate. Just being on here, having a good time with friends, remembering friends that are no longer with us.
Mm.
You know, it hurts. It's a terrible thing. But JJ would want the show to go on, and he will be missed for a very, very long time.
Yeah. I don't think anybody can replace him now though.
No, you can't replace anybody.
Mm.
You can't replace anybody when they're here. We are here for such a short time. Life is fleeting. Respect it. Enjoy it. Don't let little things get to you, because we're only here for such a small time, and we have to cherish every moment we have, like it's our neck, because you never know.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and try to live happy if you can. Do whatever you can do to seek out the happiness.
Okay.
Thank you, Sam, buddy.
Yeah. Which reminds me, I should probably try to do a dedicated live stream with Rosetta, since she has health problems.
Mhm.
Since yeah, she might just it's not
Everybody,
an offense to her. It's not an offense to her, but she might just drop any moment. That's so might as well do it when I still can. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Vial Mike. Thank you, Mr. CD. I implore you, if you have the means, if you can, join me for whatever time you can. If you can, I hope you can. As you see, I ran the initial intro with you as the co-pilot to this show, and you'll always be the first co-pilot, co-host to the show here.
Mm.
Hello, Jedi Doug. Good to see you. How are you doing?
Jedi Doug.
Yeah, he recently had a name change.
Oh.
It's true that I've least closed the chowder friend few years at. Damn that chat moves on you. You try to read something and then it moves on you. A few years lost my dad last year about this time, and my grandma a few years ago, and our grandpa passed away in 01. Yeah, it's this time of year is difficult, and friends and loved ones are the best way to get it. They're also the ways to get you on your nerves, but that's life, and you just have to deal with it because, like I was saying before, it's It's so short, and you have to enjoy it. What are you spouting, Mr. Thomas Potts? No, no, Thomas Potts. Not. No, you're right.
She
You'll
she
never
would
be
never be
here,
on a channel
and I'll
even if she wanted
never
to.
invited.
And she'll never be on the channel if even if she wanted to. Why the hell would she?
Uh,
Yeah, even if she wanted to, like
yeah,
no. Okay.
that Cinnabon Bunny. That's a completely false statement there. But you keep on living that delusions of grandeur, pal. Thank you,
Delusion.
Cinnabon Bunny.
Mm-hmm. Did Twilight in vampire movies? If I think it was all already on the way out, dog. I mean, zombies just took over the cinema.
What's that?
I said, I think vampires are already on their way out before Twilight. I think zombies are taking over the cinemas.
Oh yeah, but that even zombies. Everybody's getting tired of zombies.
Yeah, that's because nothing there's nothing you can do with zombies.
The Walking Dead should have ended a
I
couple
know.
of seasons ago.
No, the reason why is because there's nothing you can do with zombies. You're gonna do one thing with zombies. That's it.
I don't know. I think they can still make some good zombie and vampire movies. The problem is you don't have good writers anymore. All they do now is what they've seen before,
which is have a bunch of corpses just attack people in apocalypse, and that's it. And it's always a virus somehow.
Well,
that's why I don't like zombie movies.
Well, you're right, but you got the studio saying we want $1 billion movie, so make it action, and all that kind of stuff. So you're not gonna get an actual scary movie anymore.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is. Or if you do your horror movie, it's all gonna be jump scares, and that's it.
Jump scares, right?
Or be just like what's the name? The Conjuring movie. Yeah, the Conjuring movie is popular there.
Right, because every horror movie out of Hollywood now has to be made for a 10-year-old girl, right?
No.
I don't know.
10-year-old girl? You're talking about 20-somethings now.
I don't know.
They're all horrible people. All of them.
Yeah, but like Annabelle, about the doll, they're all about little girls. I don't know.
Those aren't really horror movies. Those are just jump scares. Turn up the light. Turn up the
volume. No, that's what they're labeled as. Unfortunately, now they've muddied the water so much it's hard to tell the difference.
No, horror movies are buckets of blood. Suspense movies are scary.
No, they stopped that. They stopped that after the Hostel thing or the Saw movies. After that, they just kind of stopped after that.
No, that's just the thing that I call my what's for
right.
Hello, Darius Munchausen, and hello, Edge of Time. Good to see you.
Yeah, I think when you see buckets of blood, I think you mean gore, right?
Well,
by the way, I still haven't seen. Due to the time management issues, I hadn't managed to get a chance to see those movies that were set on the West. I still ain't got around to seeing first Saw yet or Hellraiser or any Hellraiser movies.
Those are just exploitation. There's no actual scares in it. It's just to show gore and go from one gore scene to another.
Yeah, no, like I said, I never saw a Pinhead movie once. It's weird. I've seen a lot of horror movie franchises, but I never saw a Pinhead movie before.
Okay, gotcha.
You should have a look or don't have a look. It's entirely up to you. Hello, Parrot Head. How you doing?
Yeah. This is bad, by the way, but I watched the first 2 episodes of Chucky TV show, and I don't get it. I heard say it was good, kind of not really. I mean, the main character story arc is. I hope the main character story arc got better from there, because if it's still he's gay and there are people bullying him for being gay, then I'm not gonna watch it. I never found the main character being gay. The fact that they're making the main plot of his story arc. Is his story arc going to be gay, or is his story arc going to be something else?
Yeah, that's the main plot of everything now.
There's not very creative writers out there anymore.
No, it's written by Tony Leon. The same guy made all Child's Play movies. He's gay in real life. Nobody cares about that.
I would. And hello, Raquel SSG. Good to see you. Hello, Enter Riveted Bill. Good to see you.
He's been a good, he's been a hit or miss writer. I mean, See No Chucky was bad, but so you can't fail, of course. But
I'm sure there's Mr. CC. I think there's good writers. They're just you know,
Not
people
hired.
are not hired, or yeah,
Right,
figure
they're
it
not
out.
hired for their talent anymore. They're not hired because they won this award or that award. They're hired because they fall into a certain category and they're a
Yeah,
certain
they're
race.
blacklisted
I
because
mean,
they're not
you
politically
just subscribe to
correct or
BBC.
something.
I know you just got the BBC.
No, no, because they're influencing their own narrative and politics into
Right.
the things that are coming out.
Right, social reengineering. That's what Disney called it. Social reengineering.
Hello, Carol's Cookies. Good to see you.
Hello, Carol.
Absolutely good to see you. How you all doing? Hope you're
Sherry's here with a knife.
okay.
Oh, with a stabby knife.
Stabby knife.
Oh, fun.
Everybody remember that South Park episode which they did Disney with the Jonas Brothers?
No, I didn't personally see that one.
That's one of the most famous South Park episodes. Where they had Jonas Brothers and Mickey Mouse was portrayed as the producer, and he was evil, and he was Mickey Mouse a corrupting evil Mickey Mouse. He's cussing and beating up people and he's just as corrupt as you could possibly be, and he's representing Disney, how Disney is. He's literally selling sex to little girls in order to get money through the Jonas Brothers.
By the way, Bill, you have a little bit of competition. Captain Cockney Mirror Spock is streaming an unboxing right now at the same time as you.
Oh boy, unboxing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exciting! I don't know why people just get over that stuff. Like, I'm just curious.
Wow.
Does
you
anybody
bought
know
something and now you're opening it live
right
on YouTube? Yeah,
on YouTube. But I'm curious. Does anybody know Cardinal Sin? Does he have like warehouses of stuff, or like where does he store everything?
I am seriously considering unboxing videos for my prescription drugs.
Oh, there you go.
I have a whole room that is nothing but books and old DVDs.
yeah, unbox the drugs.
Today I'm getting some really good drugs.
Yeah, unbox and sampling. Don't forget unbox and sampling.
By the way, answer Chrono's question. I still use Twitter to advertise my comic in the Yoga sign up page. I don't think it's where it's working though. So, I mean, I gotta get people actually signing up for it. Now, I don't know how to promote the sign up page. I tried that. I did at least recently did a video trying to promote the story more. I decided to reveal some more things that I wanted to keep secret, but whatever. I need many people sign up for Goofy as possible before I launch again in February. I revealed the whole stuff about the Angel Blanket, which is the guy that the guy that the cult the Order of Blanket worships, and they are eugenetics cult. Basically, they advocate for eugenetics. At least the Angel Blanket advocates for eugenetics. That's how the cult follows, and that they believe they need to wipe out the inferior peoples. Because they don't hate these inferior peoples. They believe their souls are trapped in these inferior bodies. And those inferior bodies, they need to be wiped out so that they can reincarnate in perfect bodies, etc. Trying to create perfect race of people.
You know, if I believed in reincarnation, I would go for that. I'd join that cult. Absolutely.
Yeah, just don't drink Kool-Aid. Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
I'd like to be able to walk normally again and run someday, you know?
that would be nice, but
Yeah, but that cult is very racist though. So as you can tell, probably guess.
Hello, Raquel.
Hello.
Hey, Raquel.
How's everyone doing?
Good.
Good.
Great here.
All right.
Hey, everybody in the chat, how you guys doing? I hope everyone's having a somewhat of a good day.
I don't think I've ever met Raquel.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Mr. CCTV, yeah. And how do you say it? Fizchozo?
Yes, Fizz Chozo.
Fizchozo and Super Bubber Plus.
Hello,
Hello.
Raquel. My pleasure.
Nice to meet you guys. And to the Tsinis, how are you this evening?
Carol's
I'm
Cookies
fine.
likes to say
Fine.
she's saying she can provide you with some interesting unboxing content. That's something to
I like
see.
that already.
What? Is it a box of cookies? 'Cause I'm up for that.
Hey, Captain Cockney Spock.
Yes, hello, Captain Cockney number spot.
Hello, son of the red shirt. Darius,
Yes.
what do you mean nailed it?
Has Jedi Bill woken up yet? Yes, Thomas Potts. You see it? I'm like, am I a robot? No, I'm a real person.
Jedi Bill, are you sleeping on streams again? I've told you
No,
about that.
no.
Mm.
That comes later, much later.
Then again, I got finished watching
12
Arcane.
hours.
Congrats on your 250th episode of Insomniac Soup, Jedi Bill.
I know.
Mm. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
but
you can
I don't
tell
think
by
I've
the
met
avatars who
Reaper
the real
before.
chef is on the soup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
York,
Yeah,
York,
Bob,
York. You're going to
Swedish
take
chef.
the soup pretty good. You can do pretty good.
Swedish chef.
Yeah, Bob, I don't think I've ever met Reaper before, by the way.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Darius Munchausen. I look forward. Maybe we'll get in. This took almost 2 years to get in 250 episodes. So if I, as long as we continue the rhythm, we'll get up to 250 more, and then it'll be 500.
Right. Yeah.
The show used to run 5 nights a week. I've reduced it to 3 nights a week.
Not
I
because
can
I
have
can't
Only
sleep.
because I wanted to do other streams and on other content on the channel here.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I do my streams once a week.
Yeah.
I don't even
Yeah,
do that
wait.
anymore.
Requel. I mean, I saw Miss Resident. I can't read even this laptop. Small right. Not the laptop. I mean the phone. Yeah, small right. Requel. SG. Yeah. Yes, I don't think I've met Requel before.
Cronus is going bark, 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 bark.
Yeah, Kronos, 2 years to get in and then have the rhythm. Have you ever seen Bill try to sing?
Me try to sing? Me?
It's all about rhythm and melody. Rhythm and melody.
Yeah, I can't sing. I've been then again, I can't dance either.
You would have been here sooner if you hadn't quit several times. What? What are you talking about? No.
You did quit quite often in that first year, Bill.
Taking a break with style, if you believe that one.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a break.
With style, of course.
Yeah, leisure, And then, earlier this year, I found myself in the hospital. So that kind of put a stamp on
what happened?
streaming. Oh, I had just a little thing a little wound on the leg that caused some minor infection. But
What, you didn't do a live stream during the operation, or what? Come on, Bill.
there was no operation, unfortunately.
Aw.
They treated it and made me better. And
well, tell them next time you want an operation. Tell them you want more viewers.
No, I don't think so. I think I want to stay away from operations and all that.
Oh, okay.
Quite a while. But what's that Cinnabon? That's when he sold out. No. You're funny, Cinnabon. Hey. That's another false statement, Parrot Head. All lies. But do you guys? There's been some great soups, and oh, like I said, this is the 250th, so.
Well, I'm sure you have more coming up, right?
Yeah. We're gonna do 251 tomorrow, and then 252, and so on. We're just perpetuating the hall of soups, so to speak. You know?
It's snowing here in Ohio.
I don't think I open. I'm opening up Blender right
Snowing.
now. I don't think I did this did this in over a year. Like, damn, that's a long time.
Instead of Richard says I should rage quit. No, I might throw some rants, maybe every once in a while. I'll have to find something worthy to rant about.
I was sparkly vampires.
They're not vampires, they're sparkle fairies.
No, that's a one-way ticket to the toilet with my head going. No.
Yes,
We've
there
been
is.
there, done that once, and that was more than enough.
Touche.
Yeah, how many of you guys are looking forward to Mr. Sparkly, the new Batman?
I
got a problem. I got a problem with that deal.
about that. I don't know. I'm iffy about that, to be honest.
Yeah, his action, he's come off more like Batman Beyond than anything.
He was in Batman Beyond?
No, he comes off more like Batman Beyond than anything. That's what most people say.
Well, yeah, but he didn't do any of the stunt work, and he didn't work out. So all he does is the close-ups of the face.
Exactly. As long as the snow isn't yellow.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I should not have eaten the yellow snow. Shit.
No.
Oh well.
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's why it's not lemonade.
I'll call the
flavor.
medics.
Just like you should never whiz on the electric fence.
Hello, 911. Yeah. I ate some yellow snow
again,
and no. The snow is not in my yard. No, it was in my neighbor's yard.
You had to climb a fence.
What do you mean that wasn't snow? What are you implying? Wait, who is this? 1-800 what? Prank caller.
Yeah. Derivative Gills says, I'm just happy watching the animated series, not interested in seeing that film.
Yeah.
You really should make another Batman Beyond animated series. I would love to see that come back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, DC does really well with their animation. It's their movies where they fall short.
Yeah, like I'm not sure, but when is the new Batman animated series supposed to come out? Does anyone know?
I don't know. I know I've heard about the new X-Men movie or X-Men series, which looks woke. I'm not interested in that.
Oh, I was just. Didn't the original voice actor for? Oh, what's her name? Oh, I know this. Jubilee. Yes, Jubilee. Didn't she say that a different voice actor should voice the character because of the race of that character?
Yeah, she did.
What's the race of that character supposed to be? An Asian or what?
Apparently, I guess.
Well, they're probably not going to have any of the original cast.
I assume that. That's what I assume. You're not going to have any original voice actors, even though most of them probably still alive.
No, exactly, because they're not the right tick boxes, so they're not going to have the original cast.
Hello, Dialect 451. Good to see you.
Hello.
Dalek.
There's Dalek. There's Doctor Who fan.
Yeah. Yep.
It hasn't been easy for them lately.
It hasn't
No.
been easy for
Of
a
course
lot
not.
of
Yeah,
fandoms.
join the Star Trek club when you get there, right?
Yeah. I'll watch
Yeah.
OG Star Trek, but that's it. Even though
Yeah, I
George
watched-
Takei's trying to ruin that for me.
Yeah, exactly. I
Yeah.
can still watch the old Star Trek, and I have no issue. Last night I watched the motion picture, and the day before that I watched City on the Edge of Forever. So yeah, they're not going to ruin the old Star Trek for me.
That's why- and that's why I
read it,
don't watch.
Cyclops. F you. Read that correctly, as terrifying as it sounds. That must have been a message to somebody in the chat. This chat's moving so fast.
Yeah, everybody's really humming along tonight.
Music to my ear. Trying to keep up. And Enter If Your Guild says, so weird, X-Men is to go woke because it's progressive and its very first comic. They can't even leave anything alone. I know.
Nope.
Mm-mm. I don't mind giving it a try, but if it's, I don't know. The thing is, with these really nostalgic TV shows and movies that we all love, and and they try to bring them back, it doesn't always work that way. You know what I mean?
I definitely understand. I guess the question would be, when have they ever done it and it was successful?
I heard. No, well, they did Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles multiple times. They had multiple good Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoons.
I grew up with the really it was in the early 2000s. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think it was the early 2000s that I grew up with.
Yeah,
And
2003 one. Yeah.
and then you got the live action movies of TMNT, which are awesome. And I don't mean the new ones. I mean the one in the 90s. There's
Oh, the
three of
nice
them.
one. Not the Michael Bay ones.
No.
Okay. Sinclair. What are you?
Super living.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Okay.
Yes,
whatever.
yes, thank you, deleted scenes.
No, there will be no wokeness in the Insomniac soup whatsoever. How dare you, Thomas Potts? How dare you? Call it. The Insomniac soup will never be woke. I assure you. I'm the person running the soup. You identify. That's funny, Super Purpose. You identify as a BLT blacklist in transformation.
I watched a good movie today. I was on the airplane. It's a movie called Nobody.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that.
What else was that?
That's a good one.
Yeah, yes, that is a good one.
They kind of implied that. Well, I mean, somewhat implied there's a sequel to it, but I'm not really sure about that. With the ending scene of the movie.
They left it open.
Yeah, they did.
For one, certainly. But he had Bob Odenkirk had a heart attack recently, so that might slow down him doing a sequel.
That was a good movie.
He did. In fact, it's delaying.
I want to watch it again.
Yeah. Oh,
I
we
mean,
should have we
Christopher,
should do a watch. We should do a watch party for those who have not seen it. And they can watch it with
definitely,
us.
and
Oh,
Christopher Lloyd's in that movie.
oh
being
yes,
a,
he is.
being a badass with that gun.
And
no,
and RZA.
no, son of Richard. Insomnia won't swoop. No, not on my watch, there, pal.
Jill,
How
I
you doing,
recommend.
JP's Tabernacle? Good to see you here tonight, and I
And
see
yes-
you there, Daytona Falls.
Yes,
You
Chrono Saul had a heart attack, so it's delaying the next season of Better Call Saul.
Jill, you gotta see it. It's just such a good movie.
Sherry said she really liked Nobody.
I do too.
Absolutely, great film.
I think I saw Nobody, but I'm not absolutely sure.
It's a new movie that came out. It came out like
2020.
no,
Yeah.
it came out.
That was this year. Yeah.
It was this year, 2021.
Yeah. It's okay. And a derivative, Jill, he's recovering okay. They said that it's just a delay in shooting. He should be all right.
I'm pretty sure that Mr. Nobody comes into my house and moves things around while I'm not looking.
Don't you just hate that? And hello, Potato Revan. Good to see you. Stop for the morning, tell ya. had to get that. Top for the morning, tell ya, Potato Revan.
Jedi Bill, you sold out to Paramount and Disney? How'd you do that?
They're all lies, rumors.
Bill's a
Spent
Now,
by an evil Cinnabon bunny.
Bill, as your manager, you do realize I get 30%, correct?
wow. And as your agent, I get
No,
70. Right?
What do you think the co-host, Mr. CCD, is supposed to be entitled to?
I make no money off of this.
Really,
Even with this deal he just made, all that Disney money he's getting now, you're not.
True,
Come
then
on.
there has to be cash payment.
Yeah, we
Bill
saw the
said
truck
he's
full
only
of cash.
co-host on like half the shows, therefore I don't owe him anything.
30%, yeah, that's exactly right, JP's. 30% of nothing is still nothing.
And shepherds we shall be for thee. You're scaring me right now, Parrot Head. What's going on? What's with the sermon?
Never Breaking Bad. It was, I think, Malcolm's dad as being.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this shepherd we shall, for their thee, my Lord, power descend the fourth. Thy hand may our feet salty carry out the commands.
Shall I read the next one?
Well, if you want to.
No, the next quote that Parrot Head put up there.
Oh, go for it.
So we shall flow a river forth to thee, and learning with souls shall it ever be. In nomine Patre et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Yeah, you got to get the voice right, otherwise the quote doesn't come out right.
Yeah, I know. You know,
I think that
JJ
came from one of them anti-hero TV shows that were real popular a few years ago.
mhm. Oh, stop mocking my reading issues. I'd like to see you get up here and do this once, Kronos. You
Yeah,
you know,
without
you're welcome to take over the soup anytime you want, pal. You know, I implore you. I triple dog dare you to get up here with your mic and come up here and do my job for 10 minutes or how about 5?
Okay, that was from Boondock Saints. I'm reading that into the chat. Okay. Yeah, I remember that now.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm surprised how well I remember this. I'm sculpting. I'm sculpting in Blender. You know I'm need Blender, right?
Thank you for that, Parrot.
Yeah, you're talking about this shows. You're talking about that 3D or a 3D design software, right?
Yeah. I used it a lot, especially around 2017. I think I was how old was I back then? 2017. I was 15 when I first started using this.
Yeah, I was looking at it last night. I'm thinking about downloading and getting back into 3D design again. I used to do that a lot for several years. I just kind of dropped out of it for the last few, but I'm going to get back into it. There's some good software out there now.
Rectus Dum Dum Dominoes.
Yeah.
Rectus Dum Dum Domino.
Okay.
PAA Sudamine.
What? I'm not rude. What are you talking about, Cinnabon Bunny? I'm not being rude.
Kick off Jedi Bill off the pedal. It's his pedal.
I used to do that frequently at the beginning. That's like 250
What? Kick yourself off or
years
what?
ago. Yeah, I always hit the wrong button.
I did that before. I actually
It was on the
no,
learning
I was-
curve.
I did this like even a few weeks ago. I was trying to end the stream and actually kicked myself out of the room with the live stream still going.
I've done that before. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Klaatu Barara Nikto.
No, you get do right.
Oh, okay, I'll do it right. Klaatu Barara Nikto.
No, but is that JoJo? What's that?
I said the words, you heard me. I said them right.
Yeah, JoJo called something.
Have you never seen Army of
Day
Darkness?
years stood still.
Biz, have you seen Army of Darkness?
No.
Army of Darkness? No.
God.
Army of Darkness.
Like I
is
said, I
the
plan to
third
watch all the Evil Dead
installment
movies at
of
some
the
point.
Evil
That's
Dead.
certain point.
Okay, Miss
That's
Jozo, it's from a classic 50s sci-fi movie called The Day the Earth Stood Still, and then they kind of
Yep.
ripped it off for Army of Darkness as a joke.
Hmm.
The robot Klaatu was
Yep.
guarding the ship.
Yes, the robot
Now,
was guarding
when
the ship.
Keanu Reeves remade it in
Oh,
the
no.
aughts.
I remember that.
Klaatu became the
I remember I saw the remake
destroyer of
of
worlds.
when it was still, but I never saw the original.
Yeah, you can disregard the Keanu Reeves version, just like everybody else
Yeah.
did when it came out.
Exactly. I was really angry. Just like Charade when Mark Wahlberg remade Charade. Oh, I just wanted to like burn the theater down.
Yeah, I avoided that. I mean, I'm
Everybody
really
remembers
Don't
the famously
do
bad
that.
Nicolas Cage Wicker Man.
yes, the Wicker Man. They wasted that one. You know what? I'm really surprised they haven't converted over the Hitchcock movies yet. You think they'd go after them next, right?
Nobody can write
Don't give him
suspense
any good
anymore.
ideas.
They don't have to write suspense. All they need is the name now.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, I don't actually subscribe to Apple Plus, but they're doing the Foundation series with Isaac Asimov. His Foundation series. I don't know how much you guys are into literature, but I mean that's classic.
I heard of
science
Foundation.
fiction.
Yeah, I love literature and I love Isaac Asimov, but I don't love woke. So considering it from Apple, no thanks. I tried watching their Invasion series, and yeah, that told me about everything I need to know about Apple.
Did they ever actually have any aliens in Invasion?
I never saw any. I got through about half of, I think, the first episode. I think for the 10th time, I heard women do it better, and then that's when I said I've had enough.
No. I had Apple. If I can say the goddamn words, I had Apple TV briefly, and the only thing I ever saw on there was Greyhound. That was pretty good.
Yeah, it was all right. They did have the remake of Amazing Stories, but I don't think they got into season 2 of that,
No, not yet.
and it was very mediocre.
No, was it?
It was woke, so there was maybe a couple good episodes out of the 10.
Yes, reading books like on paper.
Actual book. I had a job that sent me to the deep south, the Bible Belt of America. Like this was Kentucky, Alabama, Arkansas, Texas. Not Texas, but anyway, everywhere I went, I heard I don't read a book. Nobody's gonna make me read a book. They used to make me read books when I was in school. So you're talking about an
Yeah,
area where people
I
can't even
heard
read
this
street
from
signs.
RJVO, but humans in America has been people in America have been conditioned not to like school
Oi, oi.
because not to like learning because or reading because
Oi,
uh
Captain, oi.
well because of school. School I heard was created in France public school, and it was designed to essentially as a free job.
And welcome,
You
Captain Cockney
working.
Spock.
Thank you.
Welcome,
How you
Captain. My first time officially talking to you on a panel.
You know,
Absolute
Fizz,
pleasure to meet you. And sorry, don't let me interrupt the proceedings, but
yeah, I
pleasure
was gonna tell Fizz. I think he's absolutely right on that. The fact that Americans don't read books allows us to make these horrible shows out of these wonderful titles.
Right, because people don't know what to compare it to, so they think anything's wonderful. Another
Yeah,
thing
and-
about I'm just going to say that the reason for the public education system, because it's not really education anymore. Now it's just indoctrinating.
Yeah.
I know. Public indoctrination. That's called what it is.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you guys heard or not, but I work in California, and Oakland, California, in Oakland, they're having a trouble because the majority of their kids are not graduating high school, or they're getting out of high school with D's. And what a D means is in California, you're not allowed to get into college. So they're saying that colleges are racist. So what they're going to do is they're going to lower or they're going to raise the standards of a D, the score of a D, and make it a C just so the kids can get into college. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, great! So lower the standards so
That's-
kids
Yes.
can get into college. Brilliant.
Right.
Not good.
Right. Because the kids refuse to do their work, their homework, and everything else. You are
Well,
racist.
You're not going to get
Wow.
into go to college if you don't have any good
Mhm.
grades.
Well, it's bad enough that kids who go
Oh,
to college these
okay.
days can't pass
Wow.
basic English classes.
Nope. Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
retired English teacher. I'm a retired English teacher now. So you have kids that they're handed a diploma when they can't even read the words on the very page.
They can't even spell diploma.
Nope, they can't. And remember now, we don't teach
Yeah.
them how to tell time anymore. We don't teach them handwriting anymore. They're too stupid. So why bother, right?
DEE Ploma.
Are they? I'm not sure that's true, but are they stopping teaching kids how to do cursive anymore?
Oh, they already did a few years ago. That's
Yeah.
Oh,
out.
they did. Okay.
My
That's-
kids
Telling-
didn't learn it.
Nope, telling time is another one. That's out.
Am I right, parents? Sorry,
Hmm.
Kerry. Jedi Bill murmured approvingly.
Yes.
We didn't know what he was thinking. No one ever does. That's why he's a Jedi.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for
So-
clarifying that.
Captain Cockney, I noticed that on your live stream that it's bright and sunny out there right now. What time of the day is it?
It is currently 17:49, so that's 10 to 6 in the evening. Late afternoon, early evening. It's a little bit cloudy at the moment, quite humid. Wouldn't recommend any snowboarding activities because it's the middle of fucking summer, basically. Well, start.
Right,
Yeah.
start for winter for us, right? Just the opposite.
Yeah, so yeah, we're on the wrong side of the world, but 12 hours ahead, 6 months ahead. What?
I'm on the wrong side. I need to go there.
It's well, then in 6 months we can swap because winter's winter. But at the moment, it's damn humid out here. What?
Don't worry about it, Super Brother or Son of Richard.
On the New York subway out in this mofo.
Yeah,
Let me-
son of a Richard. That's all of us.
Don't want to get anyone sexually excited. Sorry, princess, we haven't got time for anything else. How dare you, Captain?
All right.
So,
Gotcha.
what do you guys think about Biden farting in front of the royal monarchy?
He did what?
More tea, Vicar.
Actually,
is that
right,
real?
Yeah, actually, I have to remember now. He crapped his pants in front of the queen, and then he farted in front of that Camila Parker Bowles or whatever her name is.
Sweet cheese.
I wouldn't want to see anywhere near that.
The fart was a very long, wet one.
Yeah.
Thanks, Phil. You're really bad. If you ever read any of your chat,
don't read the chat.
I can't keep up with the chat. I'm trying to. I mean,
Yeah. I hate that damned autocorrect on the phones. I've struggled to try to turn mine off, and you just can't. It's built into the hardware or the firmware.
We're nothing without the chat, right, Cat?
Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, read them all the chats, Bill. Let the people have a voice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Darius Munchausen. I don't even advertise that anymore.
The redemption of J. Lazarus Long.
Burks, what's the deal with
that guy?
Yeah, point your finger in the right direction there, Jedi Bill.
This guy, right?
This guy right here.
Yeah, that guy wrote the book.
This guy here. This guy. You got this guy. This guy here. Hey, Bill.
Yes.
All the gods, all the heavens, all the hells are within you.
Hello, JPs.
I'm sexy and I know it. You know what I mean?
How's it going?
What's that quote from? Anyone?
Okay. I love y'all.
He doesn't like us. He loves us.
I do. Without you, I'm nothing. I'd be nothing.
Nothing without the chat.
Without any of you, I'd just be a figment of your imagination. That's true.
You've got to be likable. Speaking of which, do you know how many subscribers I've gained in the last 5 days? -8.
Wow. That's fantastic.
That is. I had to delete the channel and reboot it. -8 subscribers. Well,
I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work.
Subscribe now. I need fucking numbers. I need 8 more just to get back to where I was.
I had a subscriber once. I'm pretty sure Bill dropped me though.
I reckon Bill dropped.
Not true. That's not true.
The mind trick, isn't it?
Just subscribe to you.
These guys.
I was on your last live stream that you did, I think. It was a very short one, and we wanted to eat that chicken you were cooking at the grill.
I wasn't cooking. I was lucky enough to just be.
That's right. You were watching, but it's
smelling all the good stuff.
I could smell good. I could almost smell it.
What?
I could imagine what it smelled like. I could imagine what the smell was.
I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
That's not true, Parrot. That's not true. Yes. There you go. Thank you, Darius.
What an incredible smell you've discovered. Yeah, I like that. Oi, give half a set. Hey, we have that message back a minute. That looked like a good one from Darius. We have that. Can you get it up, Jedi Bill? Can you get it up?
So there's an hour and 6 minutes until No Nut November is done.
There we go. We need to, Jill. Can you change? Can you get rid of that suffix and fix it to something more?
I still nut it all throughout November, so I wouldn't following that.
Nah, it's pretty much December 1st. Well, you're already in December 1st, Captain. Are you actually on the 2nd? It's the 2nd day of December for you, isn't it?
No.
You're hours
Not that far ahead.
Still the 1st of December over here. Give me another 6 hours. It'll be the 2nd.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got to remember he's 6 ahead.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Parrot.
No, we still need to do what? 4 more of those.
How you doing, Jack and Jill?
Oh,
Hello,
you do it.
Daniel's Hot Topic.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, guys?
Howdy, howdy. Welcome
Hey,
to
how
the
you
250 celebration.
250th Insomniac Soup.
Bill, do we have to roll out that fabulous tutu
Yeah,
footage?
how fun sculpting was.
Cool Jedi
Tutu
Bill.
footage?
The tutu footage.
Oh,
Wow. Oh wow. I almost forgot how fun this was. I ain't done it so long.
Hey, Daniel's Hot Topics. Nice to meet you. This is the first time I've been on the panel with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I remember now, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you the Spider-Man fan?
Yeah, I like all MCU.
All right, I have a question for you. You've seen the trailer for the new movie, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here's my question. Now, this question is for everybody. Tell me if you think I'm wrong. But I think the plot of the movie is that Spider-Man goes to Doctor Strange and says, I don't want everybody to know who I am, so make this spell so everybody forgets. And then Doctor Strange does the spell, and somehow Peter Parker messes it up because he says, no, wait. But isn't it after that, after the spell, when they show Peter Parker on the freeway fighting Doc Ock without a mask on? Is that right or not?
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm wondering, what's the point if Peter Parker has said, okay, I want to spell where everybody forgets who I am, but then he goes around traipsing them without the mask on again throughout the movie? I don't understand the point of the spell in the first
The
place.
MCU they have star power thing, so they can know where they really wear their mask.
I'm sorry, say that again?
The MCU has a star power thing, so they can never really wear their mask.
Oh no, between you and I, yeah, I totally agree. I know it's the star power, right? Demanding, but I'm curious how the weak story is going to try to explain it.
Well, it's the multiverse. So Doc Ock would not know who this version of Peter Parker is. I mean, that's a line from the trailers. You're not Peter Parker.
Oh no, I agree
because
with
he
that.
doesn't know Holland is Peter Parker.
Right,
He's
he
just
knows
like,
Tobey Maguire.
who the fuck is this guy, right? You know.
Right. But my question is, imagine if, okay, we haven't seen the movie yet, but okay, imagine the scene where they have the spell. So what Peter Parker says, oh, no sense in wearing the mask anymore after this. So I'm just kind of curious, why did even after the spell, after all this effort, he still goes around without that mask on in public? And I know because it's the star power and because his agents are demanding it. But I just don't understand how they can make any kind of sense within the plot. It just sounds ridiculous and stupid. Because that's one of the main.
We'll
that's
see.
Right? Because that's what ruined the last 2 or 3 movies for me, is because he made sure that everybody knew who he was, and I really hated that because that's not Peter Parker at all.
Exactly. And plus, I know he don't do his MCU, but don't isn't Spider-Man street level hero?
Yeah.
Yes, and he's a loner. He's
street
not
level crime.
right. He's not followed around by a bunch of kids telling him all who he is either. He was a loner. Especially, he did not have a girlfriend. He's always putting him in his place. When the comic, you got to remember, in the comic books, they did not tell Peter Parker, you can't keep secrets. You have to tell us all who you are. Keeping secrets is selfish. That's garbage. That's only in the new woke movies. That's their point. That is how, in the plot, with their plot armor, they're getting away with showing their face constantly. They keep downgrading the characters, saying, well, you can't hide secrets from anybody. You have to tell everybody. You know, it's all family.
Mm.
And I think that's what ruined it. Well,
see you later, JPs. Have a good night, man.
Yeah.
Later, JPs.
JPs, thanks for dropping
in the first movie, where his fat friend was sitting in the apartment in his room, and Spider-Man climbed through that window, his spider senses would have told him there was somebody in that room.
I know.
Right, that reminds me. I guess he doesn't have any spider senses at all anymore, does he? Because he seems to be making a hell of a lot of stupid mistakes in these movies.
No, yeah, he does, but apparently it doesn't work because he's relying too much on Tony Stark. So he stopped using it. He does have it in movies. They said that. They stayed there in Far From Home, apparently.
They said what exactly?
That's how it be.
He's too dependent on Stark technology.
Yeah, he's pretty much psychic in the MCU.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't remember that from the comic book.
Yeah, but that's how
Okay,
they changed in the movie.
I need to.
Dude, they should have just brought back Tobey Maguire for the
Tell the
MCU.
Sean
Howdy,
man.
Dalek 451. Nice to have you on the chat, brother.
Yeah, we're not.
No,
we're not.
no favorite MCU continuity. Although Andrew Garfield did what would have, but they didn't go Andrew because
Hold on,
There was a
Fizz.
rumor.
Hold
When
on,
they were-
Fizz. Hold on, Fizz. We're not celebrating 500. We're celebrating the 250th Insomniac Soup. This is the 250th Insomniac Soup live stream.
I think he's asking how many of us have hit 500 subs.
Oh well,
I can say I have not.
it's not an easy feat.
No, I
I have
haven't
a
even
long
hit
way to
5.
go.
Yeah, I've got about 497 to go, I guess. Anyway, Daniels, we didn't hear anything from you. What's your opinion about the Spider-Man? About what we're talking about?
See, when they announced that they were going to do Spider-Man: Homecoming in the MCU, and Spider-Man was finally coming to the MCU, if you go to Marvel.com, they were showing Tobey Maguire as coming back as the MCU Spider-Man. And I was like so excited. I was like, "Oh my god, that is so cool!" And man, it turned out it wasn't the case.
I guess, huh?
It turned out it wasn't the case because I don't know. They cast this other guy. I don't like
Of
Tom
course, it wasn't
Holland.
gonna be Toby. I don't like Tom Holland either.
Nobody does. He's there for the kids. He's not there for the Spider-Man fans.
Yeah,
I'm not really sure about Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I'm more with Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield.
I know. I like him too much better.
Yeah, the general consensus seems to be Tobey Maguire.
His Peter Parker was written
And that's
better.
no coincidence. The only reason why is because Sam Raimi was the only one that was a Spider-Man fan out of all of them. The other people that made the
Son
other
of a
Spider-Man
red
movies are
shirt.
not fans.
That only counts on history with R&R, so you got to sub to them too.
Yes. For sure.
Yeah, just Jedi Bill, Dalek 451. Just Jedi Bill.
Hey, I had a good 2 months in September and October where I gained like almost 100 subscribers in the 2 month time span. So it slowed down.
All right. It'll happen or it won't happen. It doesn't really matter. Well, I know it matters to some people.
Daniels, did you get a chance to finish what you were saying?
So yeah, they casted this new guy, Tom Holland, to be a Spider-Man. I was really disappointed. I really wanted Tobey Maguire to be the Spider-Man because I remember back, when they were doing Civil War, right? If you ever read Civil War, the comic, right? When Iron Man kind of like made Spider-Man unmask himself in front of the world. Well, we all thought that was going to happen in the movie, right? Where it was going to be like a superhuman.
By the way, they couldn't bring in Tom Maguire Spider-Man because it wouldn't make sense of in movie's continuity, the MCU continuity. Since Howard,
exactly.
Since Howard, what was Spider-Man during the Avengers?
Well, you could have just said he probably stopped. You could have said he stopped,
Or you could say he hadn't been bitten by the spider yet.
No.
No. It's Tommy Maguire. Talk about Tommy Maguire version of Spider-Man. How we get that in the? Of course, he was bitten by a spider.
I thought it was
how was all the movies happened?
Because in Tobey Maguire's universe, that never happened.
Right, I thought you meant Andrew Garfield being bitten.
At that point.
Garfield was the cat.
Yeah.
Andrew Garfield, they could easily slid in by saying the first Amazing Spider-Man happened before the Avengers. You can easily say that, but not with
Tobey Maguire.
No, Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 3 was in 2007. Iron Man was in 2008. You could have just said that they happened like in the same world but in different years, right?
Obviously, the only reason why they're doing all this is because they're trying to repair their relationship with Sam Raimi. Because the reason why he stepped out originally was he wanted to do the Sinister Six, and Sony stepped in and interfered with Venom, and that's when he left. And now they're obviously trying to get back with the Sinister Six again.
Right, because
Right. He even had John Malkovich hired. He was going to be the Lizard. Not the Lizard. I'm sorry. The Vulture. That's right. Vulture. John Malkovich.
Yeah, I
was
heard
the
that
Both
Vulture.
would have been the main antagonist of Spider-Man 4. Yeah.
Right. And the original teacher from the Spider-Man movies, the guy with the red hair and missing one arm, he was supposed to be the Lizard.
I know. That he was already named Connors. So Connors is Liz's real name in comics. So
Right. I want to point something out. The college professor with the red hair and the one arm in the Tobey Maguire movies, you guys know who I'm talking about, the actor, right?
Yeah.
Okay, for anybody who's watched Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, that's the redneck that gets out of the truck with his wife.
Oh, the 90s movie? Yeah, okay. That's cool.
Yes. I thought
Welcome,
it's
Canadian
funny
Spider-Man.
It's funny because the range he goes
Hello.
from that redneck all the way to that college professor in the Spider-Man movies, and I always thought that was funny.
Spidey.
Canadian Spider-Man, hail!
Yeah, good to see you, Canadian.
So they're going to make a 3 more movies with Tom Holland. They just announced that yesterday or the day before, you know.
Yes, a trilogy.
Yeah.
another
So,
trilogy.
okay, the Sony partnership is still pretty strong. You know, that's cool. Because there's all
You mean
these
Sony
rumors that-
Disney?
yeah, because there's all these rumors that they're going to throw Spider-Man out of the MCU after No Way Home.
I actually hope they do.
Well, the question is going to be: is once in the Sony Spider-Man universe, once they bring in Venom, who is supposedly violent, how's Marvel going to be able to do that? Right? Disney. Disney
They
would never
have
allow
him
Venom.
13 right now for that reason. For that very reason, they can't have him to be too violent. That's why they got.
I don't think Venom is going to remain a villain. I think he's going to wind up siding with Peter at some point or another, and I think Morbius might too.
He's already
Of
not a
course,
villain.
of course they will.
I watched the new Venom movie. He's not a villain anymore.
He
No,
wasn't a
already
villain in
out
the
the
first
window.
movie.
No,
He wasn't a villain in the first movie.
He's not. He's a good guy because they don't make bad guys anymore. You got to remember that.
That means nobody's a villain. Is he an anti-hero?
Yes, he's an
anti-hero.
Who is having a love affair with the symbiote. Remember that. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, he's not a good anti-hero.
No,
See,
not
I was
exactly.
so
I mean, he's still
excited.
both still playing after Amy.
Just
Then
like-
again, the symbiotes are asexual.
In the
I don't
comics, is it fair to say for the comics fans out there, in the comics, not the MCU, in the comics, the Punisher was like almost the definition of an anti-hero. He wasn't a villain, he wasn't a hero, but he had his own comic season. Is that fair?
I would say so, but I'm not a Punisher expert. But I would say he was an anti-hero.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not a Punisher expert either. But from as a Spider-Man fan, I'm just a vague awareness of the Punisher.
Yeah, and I think possibly Ghost Rider as well may have been an anti-hero.
Yeah, Ghost Rider too. There was so many
Swamp Thing-
Ghost. There been so many Ghost Riders in comics to the point you can't even keep tracking them all.
Blade's another one
Yeah,
that's an
there's a rumor that
anti-hero,
Ghost
right?
Rider will be in Multiverse of Madness.
Yeah, Blade too,
Sorry, Daniel. What'd you say?
There's a rumor
and
that
Deadpool.
Nicolas Cage. No, and I don't know if it's Nicolas Cage, but Ghost Rider will be in Multiverse of Madness. That's rumored. I hope it's Nicolas Cage.
You hope it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who doesn't hope? Who doesn't hope it is? He loved playing as Ghost Rider to the point that he funded his own. Was essentially another Ghost Rider movie called Drive Angry.
What?
Yeah,
he loved playing
yeah.
Ghost Rider.
That would-
I drive angry all the time, and nobody made a comic out of me.
No, I'm talking about a movie.
yeah,
movie
but that
called
Drive Angry was kind of like a Ghost Rider movie without Ghost Rider.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why Nicolas Cage made it. You
Yeah.
don't know. He wanted to make another Ghost Rider, but he couldn't.
Just
so lost,
just like in the third Blade movie, Ryan Reynolds is playing Deadpool. They just don't call him Deadpool.
They don't?
Oh,
What do they call
Kronos, you have no idea. I had to go to Los Angeles last week. Yeah, my rage
Oh, you're talking
driving
about
was
Blade
out of
3.
control.
Oh, I bet.
So Tom Holland's going to get another trilogy. What's the other Spider-Man going to do? I mean, come on. Don't tell me you're just going to bring back Tobey Maguire for one last time.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
Oh,
exactly happening.
they're probably going to kill him off at the end of the movie. They're not going to keep paying him to come back.
I hope they don't kill him off in the movie.
So
Hope
do
he
I,
wears-
but that's well, it's going to come down to this: are they going to have either him or Tom Holland? And I think between the two, who they're going to choose, considering who
Of course
just
they're gonna choose
signed the
Tom.
contract. Yeah, I think Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield coming back as a one-off.
Yeah, of course,
Yeah,
those are one off, right?
I heard rumors are going to make an Amazing Spider-Man 3 and a Spider-Man 4 with Tobey Maguire.
Well, let's see if it goes further than rumors.
Yeah, because until we can confirm it,
I hope they do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rumors, sources confirmed.
that's the problem is that and we know the studios are doing this. They're the ones who are throwing the rumors out there, and
right.
it's just like chum in the water, you know.
No. The only reason why, look, this is not even the natural build up. The only reason why we have the a live action Spider-Verse is, well, we can't have this version of Spider-Man stand on his own, because the Spider-Man Homecoming, you don't remember the post-credit scene? Who was set up to be a main villain in this trilogy?
Mysterio?
No, Scorpion. Remember that in the Homecoming? Scorpion, he was in jail.
Oh yeah, Matt Gargan.
Yeah, Matt Gargan. Yeah, why the hell that plot point dropped?
How do you rage drive a horse?
yeah, that's got me curious. How do you rate?
Like how the hell that plot was dropped? You could tell they did this for someone. Like, this don't even make any sense. Like naturally, the Scorpion storylines happened after Far From Home, because in story what the hell happened was after Peter's identity was revealed, the Scorpion was J. Jonah Jameson will fund the Scorpion project.
Right, I think that was
Do you know
just
how
probably an
Scorpion-
Easter egg.
Yeah, no. Did you know how what Scorpion's origin was in the comics? It was created by J. Jonah Jameson through his money to kill Spider-Man.
Oh, it's possible. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
I
it in
know
a long
that.
time. Yeah, Daniel
Yeah.
will know.
No, in the comics. That's
Spider-Man
the
animated
story.
series. Like even in the animated series in the 90s, J. Jonah Jameson funded the Scorpion project to kill Spider-Man.
I did see that one.
Good shout, Darius Munchausen. Rest in peace to the master of randomness. It's JJ. Amen.
Yeah.
They need to really introduce the Kingpin. I think they're way overdue on that one.
No,
the
Kingpin's in Netflix, Marvel MCU Netflix.
I thought Netflix dumped all the Marvel shows, didn't they?
Yeah, it's like a different continuity though. They're not going to do the Netflix.
Now,
continuity.
I think Vincent D'Onofrio, whatever his name is, I think he does a good job, but they would have to recast him, unfortunately.
You eat soup in a rage. What type of soup are you eating?
Alphabet
Close
soup. So he's swearing at the same time.
No more soup for you. Kidding.
No for you.
Yeah, usually Tim is always in here asking about the soup.
No soup for you.
Yeah.
Come back 1 year.
I don't know where Tim's at. He's hanging out with all the hipsters. He started a hip. It's rumored he started a hipster army. You know.
So you have a hipster.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry, wrong reference.
Hipster, not hippie. Hippies are okay, you know.
Oh yeah. Guys, I was about to make the Cartman joke.
Come back in a year. This Kronos Kronos. What would we do without Kronos? The world would fall to pieces without you, man. The world would fall to pieces without you.
So you guys heard about the massive reshoot on the new Doctor Strange movie because of the failure of Eternals, right?
No, that's not why. The reason why they reshooting the Doctor Strange movie is because they want to get rid of Sam Raimi influence.
Get rid of the Sam Raimi influence?
Exactly. Because don't fit with MCU style.
Tell me more, please elaborate.
Yeah, we don't fit with MCU style, so we need to get rid of Sam Raimi influence.
I haven't heard that one.
You see, from what I heard. Oh, sorry.
So are you saying someone else is directing the reshoots?
Yeah, that's how I'm wondering. So somebody else is taking over and they're reshooting the movie, or what?
Yeah, because Sam Raimi just went on his own stylistic direction.
Right, because I've always wondered how Disney got him back in, because he's really strong director, and he won't let people traipse all over him, especially after what Sony did to him. So I've wondered how they're getting past that.
Well, Sony, Spider-Man, we all can agree that Spider-Man will be good, should be better once it comes away from Disney, MCU, Marvel.
Well, I could be wrong, but I thought originally that was the only reason they got Tobey Maguire back is because of Sam Raimi's influence. I thought without Sam Raimi, they wouldn't have gotten Tobey.
Sam Raimi's not directing the Spider-Man.
No. I know he's not. No, I know he's not. But he's working with Marvel right now, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, Doctor Strange, but they just want his name to sell the movie. That's it. That's all.
Right. I thought there was a slim chance that one or two things would happen. That at the end of this next Spider-Man movie, either Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man would die, or he would end up in the multiverse movie too as well. Maybe those characters are going to branch off into the multiverse movie, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think he will, because he's only in this movie for like a very short time, I hear.
Right, and that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that when Sam Raimi signed on for the multiverse, I'm guessing he said the only way I'll do this is if we get Tobey back as Spider-Man. But I could be wrong. Sorry.
Stream Wars? What is Stream Wars? Is that something new? Is that something I have not heard of?
You know, I'm hearing these reshoots are because either A, they want to add more to the movie, or B, they deleted a bunch of shit and they want to redo it. And yeah, also there may have been a little bit too many universes in Multiverse of Madness, and they want to trim it down. And I'm like, don't do that. That sucks. Don't trim down the multiverses. We need more. We don't need less.
Yeah, that was weird. My computer just lost internet connection.
Oh, that's happened.
Yeah, we need
No
as many
worries.
as we can get.
So,
I
Jedi
think-
Bill, what I love about the Insomniac soup is that no topic is off the table, right?
Yeah, no topic is off the table.
For like 15 minutes, we've been talking about Spider-Man, and it's been going really well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
Well,
great.
When I type a title in the title in the description, it often goes way off the rails before we even it was never on the rails.
Yeah,
Call it goulash. Call it goulash.
That
They
was
throw
the
everything
joke
in
for
there.
the entire first year. Rails.
There are no rails.
There are no
stinking
rails on Insomniac soup. You can't put rails across a soup.
Yeah,
Okay, I have a-
Hmm.
I know. I'm sorry if you guys are tired of talking about Spider-Man, but here's the reason for my question. So you guys are actually thinking? Are you actually telling me that Marvel had no plans going forward for the Eternals? That they're not? They hadn't planned on the Eternals being in any of
Not
their
now.
future movies?
I'm
I'm
not
talking
Of course
about.
not.
I mean, before the failure when they were shooting Multiverse of Madness. That's what I'm saying. You're saying that they never intended on having them?
No, they just throw random stuff at the wall at this point. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so you don't. You don't think that Shang-Chi is going to be in the Multiverse of Madness either?
Of course not.
Well, then what
They
is their
didn't play
phase
on none
4?
of this.
What is their
After
phase 4?
Endgame, they didn't play on none of this.
Because usually, the reason why I say this is because usually their phases up till now have been introduced characters in individual movies and then bring them all together.
Yeah,
so you're saying they had
that
no
was back
intention of
then.
doing that?
This is the diversity phase of Marvel.
So you're saying that everything now is just
Nope.
one-offs?
No, everything now they just they're making these movies at random and then they go randomly put characters together.
I don't know about that, but okay.
There's no plan.
It would be interesting to see if the producers were capable.
Yeah, you can tell there's no plan anytime they made the Eternals, and that outright contradicts that retcons so much to the point that it doesn't even make any damn sense.
Well, that's never stopped them before, but I mean, we know that Wanda is supposed to be in the new Multiverse of Madness, so they've got something going forward.
Because they're going to kill Doctor Strange and replace him with Wanda. I'm telling you that right now.
I would not be surprised. You're going to see the Obi-Wan moment and the Luke moment, right? No, it's Doctor Strange gets struck down, right?
More like the other way around. They're going to use Doctor Strange. He's going to kill Wanda, and
yeah, the white man killed the woman. Yeah,
they're not going to let him do that, Daniel. I'm telling you.
A man cannot
They won't let him
hit or kill a woman in Hollywood these days. They can't even touch a woman these days. That's not going to happen.
If they were going to kill Wanda, they should have done it at the end of WandaVision.
They should have done it at the beginning of WandaVision.
Don't mention the WandaVision. Pickles might be listening.
No, that's twice. You can't say it a third time.
Kevin Feige has already came out and said that Wanda is more powerful than Doctor Strange. So that gives us an idea of what's going to happen in that movie.
And plus, another purpose of Doctor Strange movies is to introduce America Chavez. Now now they're not using the original comic book series. That was so horrible.
Yes, it is.
No, you heard about the America Chavez, right?
I've heard that they tried to create comic books several times.
Oh right? No, Mega Cropper, no.
Don't give them any ideas. And I saw her first.
No.
But not as Aunt May. Too young, too hot. Hot Aunt May doesn't go. Ew.
Yeah, that's not Aunt May.
Hot Aunt May.
I know.
No. Keep Aunt May unhot, like in the comic. Like
that
I know.
Right. The Aunt May from the Tobey Maguire films was the best one. She was spot on.
Yes. I absolutely agree with you.
I don't remember the chick from Amazing Spider-Man, but everybody remembers Tobey Maguire.
By the way, that same lady who played Aunt May is in an excellent movie called Till the Devil Knows You're Dead. You guys should check it out if you ever get a chance.
It's on Amazon, right?
I don't know, but it's called Till the Devil Knows You're Dead. And her and her husband run a jewelry store and they get robbed.
Now,
so it's an excellent movie.
Mary Jane Watson is clearly bisexual, but that's a whole other issue.
You talking about real life or in the movies?
In the movies. And my dreams.
Okay, I think I gotta go. I don't know if I can stay any longer.
Thanks for the shows, though. Take care, dude.
Yeah.
All right, take care, man.
Yeah,
Take care. Nice to meet you.
Good man.
Yeah, it was a pleasure.
How are you doing, Mr. CCTV? How are you holding up tonight?
How am I doing? I don't know. I just got back from LA. I'm having a great time. I'm back up in a mountain town with a small population.
Oh,
nice.
Are you drinking wine tonight?
Of course I'm drinking wine tonight.
Oh, okay.
What part of California are you in?
It's 25 miles west of Yosemite.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it is nice up there.
It is nice up here, and there's nobody around.
Oh, no. Especially the colder it gets.
I mean, we have to drive an hour to go to appointments and stuff, but it's getting cold at night here now. You know, the best part is I've lived with a wood-burning stove before, but I've never had to use one. I actually have to use one here.
Is that cold?
It does. It gets cold there, but when those road gets blocked off, it's not fun.
Speaking of unboxing, yeah, of course I unbox wine. It takes me 2 whole days to go unboxing an entire box of wine, though.
Nice vino unboxing. There you could. That's like crossing the street.
That's right, Mega Cropper. Winners don't quit, Carol.
That's why I'm back on the cigarettes every month. 1 pack a month at least. Most.
Only 1 pack a month. They must
A
be
month?
really expensive down under.
Ooh,
Or
But
non-addictive.
he's in New Zealand.
Whatever.
Look on the
He's
20th.
he's in Middle Earth.
I can't tell the difference between a Kiwi and an Aussie.
Oh, what? Well,
Kronos
we
prefers
have
beer.
flavor.
Right
Them
there with
fighting
you.
words.
I can't tell the difference. It's all America to me. We're not even on the same continent. Don't even get me started. Continent wars.
Hey, Bill,
Don't never say Australasia to an Australian. We're a country continent, mate. Don't sell us a raw prawn. But don't let them tell you that they invented the pavlova. No, that was New Zealand. Canadian Spider-Man says, nice, E. I'm drinking Merlot, or Merlot, if you like. Merlot from a 4-litre box and a straw. And live or live in the countryside, in the foothills of my mind. My only heat is at 45 on my, no, sorry, open carry. My only heat is from a wood stove. Not the room is
Yeah, sounds like we're pretty much in the same situation. Yeah.
yeah, you got to sleep next to that stove, I guess.
Except I do 5-liter boxes, not 4-liter boxes, you wuss.
No, Thomas. Suron is not in charge of New Zealand now.
Sauron.
that is correct.
Sauron.
Suron, Enron,
Autonomous region.
Enron,
Hoo-ha.
done wrong. What about Talladega Nights?
What about the who? What about, shall I get a biscuit for my cup of tea? You're right, I will. Maybe a cookie.
Oh, they're talking about Will Ferrell movies.
Yeah, they're not even listening to us anymore. They're talking about Talladega Nights now.
Oh, they're going back and
We're
forth
just background
between The
noise
Hobbit
now.
and Talladega. They're going back
Did we
and
say
forth
something?
between The Hobbit and Talladega.
Yeah.
Nights.
Did we say something to gain brain damage or something or what?
I don't know.
I don't know. Nah. To be a bjork.
You love talking the way talking to me tonight. Of course, winners do that. Do what they want. Exactly, Carol's cookies.
Do what you want. Do what that will should be all of the law.
Wait, you want to enter River Jill? You want to live in a hole in the ground?
That's from The
Not
Hobbit.
nasty
Hole
wet
in-
hole,
means comfort.
but a hobbit hole. Yes, I agree.
Who wants to see my hobbit hole?
With an extended height.
I do not want to see your Hobbit hole. Keep it to yourself, please.
Hobbit hole, yes.
Right.
Harry hole,
Wait.
no.
Anyone that doesn't want to see my filthy hobbit hole, look away now.
No.
Don't look.
Ooh.
Don't look at it, my precious. Live from Hobbiton. Hello.
That is a
Hey,
nice place.
you got some nice cacti in the background there.
Well, how did they get there?
I imagine they were imported.
They
In
migrated.
Hobbiton, in a hole in the ground, on my 111th birthday. Right, that's enough of that. As you were. Don't get too excited.
Okay.
By the way,
Sorry,
you guys
Princess.
are
We
talking
haven't
about
got time for anything else.
you guys are talking about wine. I have a friend who has a
No.
cactus plant next to his wine collection. And the reason why is because if he ever grabs a cactus, he knows he's had too much wine.
Oh,
Hey, that's not a bad
remark.
idea.
Yeah, it's a good idea. It works. It's
I've
one of
been
those
over the
really
edge a
thorny
few
ones
times
too.
myself.
Yeah, it's really nasty, thorny ones. Just put it right next to your wine, and you'll know when you've had too much wine.
Oh, talk about thorny ones. That's going to leave a mark. That reminds me of my third marriage.
Okay, can somebody school me on how to pronounce this name?
Shifty Gism?
Shifty.
I'm going with Shifty
Shifty Chisholm?
Chisholm. Soft G, unlike a GIF.
It takes at least
For
3 days to pickle eggs. Okay.
Maybe
Me?
it's
For sure it was Shifty Jism.
How do you pronounce the name? I can't,
Hey, anyone see that movie?
can't pronounce
Well,
it, man.
Guy doing a painting.
Hello, I hope you're doing
No,
well.
that's an L, not an I, guys. That's an L. That's not an I.
That Scarlett, what's that Scarlett Johansson movie? Girl with a
Shifty Gizm.
Bill, pull it up
Shifty
again.
Gizm.
yeah,
Pull it up,
There you
Bill.
go.
Pull it up,
that's a
Bill.
painting. Movie about a painting.
Bill, pull up that
Let it
same one again. that
Girl with
Shifty
the
Gizm.
pearl earring.
Earring. There you go, Jedi Bill. Confirmation. Confirmed. Denied. Rumors. Told you it was
All right,
earring.
look, guys. SHIFTYGLSM. GLSM, not GISM. It's GLSM.
That's an eye.
That's an
Where are
eye.
you seeing that? I see an eye.
It's even got a dot above the
It's-
straight
oh.
line.
Never mind. I'm on a laptop. I'm on a small
There's
laptop.
definitely jism on
Disregard.
Jedi's screen.
Okay.
Jedi, you got jism on your screen.
I apologize, guys. That's my problem, right?
Who put
Just
it
a-
there? Oh,
just a few
shit,
layers.
I did.
Jedi
No,
Bill,
no,
Jedi Bill has wiped the jism from his
don't cut that. Do not cut
Well,
that.
okay.
screen memory.
Don't clip that. I
think
didn't say that. I didn't say that. Rewind and delete.
Shifty Gizm
Rewind
has
and delete.
corrected us. It is Gizm like Gizmo. So it is Gizm, not Jism.
Sorry, the
Oh.
jism wiped from Bill's screen. I liked it better my way, but yeah, whatever.
Remember when we were talking about Spider-Man? That was fun, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
No,
but Jedi
no.
Bill really likes pearl necklaces.
Boy,
Okay.
Oh,
No, no.
It's going to be like that, huh? All right. I want it on the record. I was not the one who started the jism debate.
ha ha! Debate.
Hey, it's Jedi Bill's stream. He can start it any way he wants to.
Leave me out.
Bill, I am shocked and disgusted by this turn that your show has taken.
I'm sorry.
Are you now? Well, then you haven't been here many times before. Then.
I do, in fact, believe you deleted scenes.
yeah. My snowflake sensibilities have been stomped on.
I'm stunning and I'm brave and I have to go lie down now. No. No, go on.
Son of a bitch! There's no grip button on my phone.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I agree with you. Low spec Linux laptop.
This stream always gets highly cultured.
1100110.
You don't want to know what kind of culture.
Now, now let's go back to the original question. If Superman were to jism into Lois Lane, would she in fact survive? No.
Oh,
She would not.
Holy cow!
damn.
That's why I'm called deleted scenes, Darius.
It really only takes 3 days to pickle eggs, because I've had pickled eggs and they taste terrible.
Oh.
Well, that's because they had jism on them.
Oh.
Gizm like Gizmo.
Can
Gizmo.
we please, for the love of God, stop with all the talk?
I'm like,
I didn't start it.
Yeah, I think Bill's had enough jism for the night.
Okay.
Man of Steel, woman of Kleenex. Thank you, Parrot Head.
Rest in peace, Lois Lane. May the force be with
What was that? Mallrats, I think it was, right? Where Jason
Yeah.
Lee was like, "Yeah, if Lois
Yeah,
Lane
that
got
was
a
fun.
tan, the baby would just kick right through her stomach."
You're looking for a nasty, dirty, wet hole.
Oh shit!
Damn it.
Oh shit! I hope someone's clipping this.
Dang.
Okay. I'm sorry, Raquel.
Boys will be boys.
And now you see how we end up running off all the women that we've ever had on the show.
I'm just gonna block this out. I'm just gonna block this out of my memory.
Bill's 250th show. Please call this number right now for emotional help.
PTSD counselors are standing by.
By the way, the number is Colette.
Am I gonna survive? I survived the coof. I'm still here.
If any of you remember the 900 numbers, yes.
976 to be exact.
Oh, you do remember the numbers.
No.
No, absolutely fucking not. I refuse.
I've seen that too many times.
No.
We don't
She's
want
Kevin
that,
Feige's
Joe.
fucking problem.
No, we're nowhere near the soup here.
I'd rather see a spitting pizza.
They'll call the health department on me.
I think Sarah Jessica Parker's feet are even worse.
Who's?
Sarah Jessica Parker, the one that looks like a horse.
she does have a horse face.
Horse
no,
face.
I'm sorry. Back then they were called Butterface.
I don't see it.
You're damn right. I don't want no free feet. No. Can you? No. Hell no. Hell no.
Heck no.
I can't believe I'm just noticing now that's Maximilian from the Black Hole as his avatar.
I keep thinking, oh,
Yeah, you just now noticed? Interesting.
I just now noticed.
Let's not get on the subject of black holes.
I don't, yeah. Okay. Meanwhile,
bit of a derailment there. Sorry.
What do you mean Raquel does? Carol, what are you implying?
Carol. Dial it back, Carol. Come on now.
Maximilian is evil.
yes, he is. Evil.
What? At the time, 1-8. Have you seen Brie Larson's dial 1-8? Have you Yeti with?
Darius, do not come on here. Do not.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Carol's cookies.
With your toe-related.
You know, there's a lot of snake holes on the property up here. I've never been tempted.
Don't. Certainly don't be it while you're under the influence.
I would be more tempted under the influence. Yeah.
No, Barry.
Bill and
No,
Bree
Barry.
sitting in a tree.
No,
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
No,
S-U-C-K-I-N-G.
Oh, wow.
Snakes
With
have,
clothing tongues.
Where's my vomit bucket?
Snakes have
snakes have
tongues?
holes.
I got a vomit bucket.
I don't know. I'm assuming so.
I don't know. Maybe they're mouse holes.
Well, it's
Either
nice.
way, I'm
I
still
don't
not
know.
tempted.
I should. I have. I could ask the same question about mermaids.
Mermaids have holes?
I don't know.
Yes, they do. Didn't you see the lighthouse?
Oh, wow.
Depends, but yeah, if you watch Red Dwarf, depends which half of is the fish. No one seen Red Dwarf? No? All right, moving on.
Red Dwarf.
I
Shut
like
up,
him.
you-
TV show,
Shut up, you schmeg.
Pop Culture Channel. Never mind. Megacropper says 10 days until season 6 of The Expanse, or if you're me, 3 more years.
3 more years.
Yeah, we're out in Blu-ray country here.
Go back to watching Red Dwarf, Holly.
Yeah, right.
You filled your bong with a Merlot. You think it's going to be a thing? Obviously, I don't use.
Bad, are you crazy, man?
You're a real smeghead.
Spidey mixes the streams. He's going to be chasing the train in about 5 minutes. Get on here, Spidey. Show us how.
They got gills.
I'm a cat. Ow! There are no spoilers on Red Dwarf. Except Craig Ferguson was on it once.
What is a Red Dwarf? Where do you watch that?
What?
A British
YouTube,
show,
actually,
yeah.
I think.
You might be able to find it on the high seas. It's supposed to be pretty good.
Supposed to be. You've never seen it.
Well, I'm in the U.S.
Call
It's hard to
yourself
get
a
good. It's
geek.
hard to get good British TV in the U.S. without PBS.
Red Dwarf was free on Amazon for like 5 years.
Yeah, but Amazon's not free. That's the problem. I'm not going to pay for that.
Oh, well, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Amazon DVD or the Blu-ray, in my humble opinion.
Spoiler, Lister likes curry.
Smoke me a dipper, I'll be back for breakfast.
I want some chicken vindaloo. That's all I want.
This is man. They killed that one person because reason, says Maximilian.
Yeah. Yeah, he's talking about the actor on The Expanse who got Me Too'd, so they killed him off in some
they never
bullshit
made it
fashion.
side of the line that was, because if it was something serious, well, yeah, we should. I mean, they probably don't want to talk about it, but kind of ruined the whole show, didn't it? They had to boot him.
A Red Dwarf. Did that have Simon Pegg in it?
No, that was Spaced, which I recommend. But unless you're thinking of Nick Frost, who was in Spaced with Simon Pegg.
Yeah, Spaced is good.
Hyperdrive.
Okay,
being
gotcha.
Yeah, for those that think Red Wolf is mainstream, obviously not Jedi Bill, then the hipster.
Where is it? Where can you watch it? Tell me where you can watch it, and I'll go find it.
I recommend Hyperdrive while you're out shopping, whatever you do. Hyperdrive, Nick Frost, excellent. Featuring the agnostic theme song, whatever you believe in or don't. Hyperdrive, check it out, folks. It's great. It's like a limey version of Red Dwarf, but with worse special effects. Hang on. Anyway, I know, Kronos. I thought S5, in with a couple of. I don't know. I got a Blu-ray of season 4 of The Expanse. Will it play? Will it fuck? Makes a good coaster for the coffee. Thank you, Jeff.
I love science fiction, and I love real science fiction, and I love TV show science fiction, like warp drive and lasers that shoot light minutes in a second, that kind of stuff. I love science fiction. I do.
He loves it.
But I couldn't get into The Expanse. It bored the shit out of me.
What?
It bored me to death. It bored me to tears.
Yeah, me too. I think I got through 1 or 2 episodes and I gave up.
I understand rock rats are trying to get rights and stuff like that, and the people of Earth are like, no, you can't have rights and stuff like that. And I just went, okay, I'm done.
I mean, I can't make you watch it, can I? You're missing out. But I now reject your claim of loving science, the best science fiction, best TV show ever.
I watched the first couple of
impressive.
seasons with my dad, but unfortunately he passed after that, and then the show moved to Amazon, which I didn't have at the time, so I kind of fell out with it.
You find it difficult to watch without him there?
Yeah, partially, but
that makes sense.
the other part is that I just missed 3 seasons of it, and I just never went back to it.
Yeah, I gotta get caught up.
Hello, David. Rieta, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Hello, David. Love your avatar.
Yeah.
I'm how deep into spoilers can we go on The Expanse?
All the way. I don't care.
care. I don't think I'm going to watch that series.
Right.
I fell
everybody-
out with it after they killed off Miller.
I honestly couldn't get past the first episode.
Yeah, I was going to say you don't have to worry about spoilers because everybody here has either seen it or is not going to see it.
It was such a slow burn.
I've seen it, and I am going to see it, but I don't care about spoilers. They what? Killed Miller?
Season 2, yeah.
They don't do that
Oh,
in the
yeah.
book?
Oh, yeah, there's Ghost Miller. Sorry, yeah, you said Miller. I was somehow thinking... Anyway, it doesn't... Yeah, you're right, Miller. I know, right?
The creators were too focused on their Star Wars project, shortchanged the GOT ending. Then they walked away from Star Wars with Kathleen Kennedy. Ruins everything.
Are you talking about Red Dwarf or are you talking about that Game of Thrones?
Game of Thrones, I think, for 60
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
The guys that did Game of Thrones
Yeah.
walked away from their Star Wars contract with Kathleen Kennedy a few years ago.
I thought that
Couple
they
years
didn't
ago?
walk away from
Whatever.
Star Wars. I mean, I could be wrong, but I thought that with the backlash from Game of Thrones, they got them fired from Lucasfilm.
Oh, they may have gotten fired. I don't honestly know.
Yeah, because from what I've heard, they were all excited about those guys from Game of Thrones, but after the backlash of the way that ended, they lost their contract with Lucasfilm. In fact, from what are they even still working in Hollywood now?
I don't see why they would have lost their contract with Lucasfilms. Lucasfilms is everything it touches now.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know.
Jedi Bill's never gonna walk away from Kathleen Kennedy.
I did. Because I was never nowhere near her territory.
Cup of coffee.
Ever. Ever.
If I could go back just a moment to something
Spider-Man?
that Sifty Jism said in the chat.
You're never gonna pronounce it right now, are
I
you?
guess not. Sorry, Shifty. All right. Concerning Northern Exposure, yeah. After Rob Morrow left the show, that should have been the ending right there. And because I think that went on like 2 whole seasons after he left, and it was just like
that was the whole
a
point.
completely
Northern
different show
Exposure
after
is
that.
he was up there as a fish out of water, or whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
It was the whole point of the show is that he was trying to figure out where he belonged up there in the North. And so when he left the show, there was no conflict anymore.
No.
What's Northern Exposure?
It's
Never heard of it.
It was a show from, what was it? Was it
Isn't it the 90s? The 90s?
Yeah.
My mother used to watch that
I can't
show.
remember. It was a long time ago.
See, I'm way too young to know what Northern Exposure is.
It was
Way
so
too
soap
young.
opera.
You
Yeah, it was
liar.
soap opera in the 90s.
You're not.
Oh,
I
and
don't know
I-
if I would call it a soap opera. It was more of a comedy, I thought. But
I love all of the new Stargate projects that are coming out too, because I'm too young to remember what Stargate and Stargate SG-1 is all about. Yep, I'm much too young to know what Stargate is. Just keep making the crap fest that you're putting out there on streaming videos for Stargate now.
Well, I never
Who's
thought
doing that?
Stargate would.
Who's doing that?
It started with Stargate Universe, and now they got the Stargate. What do they call that when they went back in time with Catherine and ruined the entire Stargate program? And anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I love what they're doing with Stargate now, and they should keep doing that.
I
Because
didn't even know
Stargate-
there was a Stargate show on.
Oh
Yeah.
I'm not sure it got approved to go on after the Stargate Nightmare that was the movie that came out recently.
Yeah, I
What did they
remember the
call
first.
that?
I remember the first Stargate movie. I was surprised that it ever went anywhere past the first movie.
Oh yeah, I know.
There's a
right?
new Stargate.
It was very
Oh,
mediocre,
no.
in my opinion.
Well, after the 10 seasons of Stargate SG-1, they went on to make a couple of movies. It was the Ark of Truth and Continuum. And
Well, I
those
remember
were-
those.
Those are pretty good movies.
Yeah.
But then they made one where Catherine, the daughter of the man who discovered the Stargate, she went through the Stargate in the 1940s and met with Ra on Abydos, and
Oh, you're not
Ra
talking about
erased her
that fan
memories.
film thing, are you?
It wasn't a fan film. That's the problem. Stargate Origins. Yes, thank you.
I thought that was just like a
that's
fan thing.
Horrible film.
So
But
you
then
want
I
to-
thought Stargate Universe was horrible too, and I get put down for that. I hate Stargate Universe.
Stargate Universe was trying too hard to be Battlestar Galactica.
You know,
it was too dark.
I've said this before, and don't bother stopping me because I'm going to continue saying it. In episode 200 of Stargate SG-1, they made a joke about people remaking Stargate with younger, edgier characters, and so they had the teen dramas going on. And I'm not joking. That entire Stargate universe was based on that episode. It was horrible. I'm pregnant. I'm in love with you. I don't like you very much. We're going to fight now because you look better than me. That was Stargate Universe. Had nothing to do with...
Yeah.
Yeah, you just described the new He-Man, Discovery, and everything else, too.
Yeah.
I think Parrot Head posted this meme as far as Masters of the Universe is concerned. I think it was Parrot Head. I'm not sure. But it was a picture of Tila going, I know you just lost your son and the hero of Eternia, and now the kingdom is falling apart, but it's all about me, and you lied to me, so I'm going to run away now. I really did only watch the first episode of Masters of the Universe. I was like, I'm done. Thank you. Bye.
I mean, the animation itself looks good, but the story, meh.
It's all about me. I'm going to run away now. What?
I think calling it meh is being way too generous. I think it's very insulting to anybody who watches it. But, oh well, that's my opinion.
I never thought of Kronos as a babysitter.
Carlos, a babysitter? Nah, he's just our friendly neighborhood troll. Unbendable troll.
There are people who like Stargate Universe, and that's fine. You're allowed to like what you want. Just because it's a bad show doesn't mean that you can't like it.
I like Stargate Universe. That was a good show. I was really sad when they canceled it. I wanted to see more.
Good night, Thomas Potts. I hope you have a good
Later, Thomas. Take care.
Hi, Thomas.
Good night.
Good night.
I got season 1 and season 2 of Stargate Universe in my room. I love it.
That's fantastic. I'm happy for you.
Have
Now,
any of you
here's
guys
the
been
funny
checking
thing
out
is,
that?
I like Star
Sorry.
Trek Lower Decks, so you can make fun
Okay.
of me for that if you like. I like Star Trek Lower Decks. I think it's a funny show.
I like the first season. I have not watched the second season. I heard some stuff about the second season.
Have any of you guys been checking out the new Creep Show series?
Yeah, it's excellent. It's excellent. I've seen it. Everything.
You've seen
I
the
don't know if they
second
have any new
season?
stuff.
And you haven't
Is there-
seen Wolf?
I think so. Maybe. I think they did 1 and 2 back to back.
No, season 2 just came out recently, but I'm just saying you might want. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's way woke. But I don't know.
Is there anything that it isn't?
I'll have to see.
No, that's the whole point. That's why they're bringing all this old stuff back, so they can ruin it.
That does seem to be the case. Yeah.
Well, they've admitted to themselves they can't create anything original that anybody wants to see. So what they do is they have lots of money in deep pockets, so they're just buying up everything and then converting it or subverting it, I guess is what they're calling it, right?
Oh, Kronos, don't call it the Sci-Fi Channel. We all know it's Sci-Fi now.
You know what show I've been watching that's excellent? Yellowstone from Paramount Network.
I think
I
that's
haven't seen it yet.
That's one that Berto Prey's always talking about, I think.
Yellowstone is an excellent series. Very good.
I've been watching this TV show called Supernatural. I'm enjoying it
Oh, it's
so
a good
far.
show. Yeah,
Did
Supernatural,
you
good
just
show.
start watching that?
I'm on season 8 so far.
Oh, you're up to season 8 already. Right on.
Yep.
Is that the
Yeah, it
one
goes all the
with
way to season
Leviathan,
15.
or have you not gotten to that yet?
I don't know. There's a lot of seasons. The
Oh, yeah.
episodes kind of mixed together.
That is
I
true.
remember
Yeah.
they said they would make that show as long as people would want it.
Well,
How many
apparently the people
seasons?
didn't want it after season 15, but
Yeah,
15? Wow.
he was going to go to like season 20 or 25 or something.
Baker Crawford.
Season
Government
15.
threats for wokeness. No, they ain't so.
Okay, I know it's an old topic, but how many people here have seen Squid Game?
Wait, hold on a minute. They're I think it's being renewed for the 16th season on the CW.
I've
No.
seen the rumors, but I find it highly unlikely.
I don't. Well, if that were to happen, I would definitely check it out. I mean, I'm liking the series so far.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
I don't
if
think
it
it
comes
was-
back and you like it, fine. But they've all kind of gone on to other things now. So,
Yeah, but Walker Texas Ranger has crashed.
well, yeah, you know they weren't going to do that. Well, they're that's Walker Texas Ranger is not a CW show.
No, it's not.
Carol Cookie said Squid Game was fun.
Yeah, Squid Game was fun because it didn't have the American influence. I don't think it was as woke as the garbage here. It was actually kind of refreshing.
Oh. They didn't. I don't have Netflix anymore, so I haven't seen Squid Game yet.
Ahoy, matey! There's other ways.
No, Supernatural is over. Jensen Ackles is trying to get a spin-off about it. Parent K Going Witch is breaking.
She's canon breaking if it happens. Either way, I'll still watch it.
Well, he was too busy trying not to die on the set of that Western, but we're not going to go into that.
Carol's Cookies, would I play a Squid Game? No, I wouldn't.
I would play Squid Game.
I would not.
Bill, you saw it?
No, I haven't.
How would you know if you'd play it or not?
I haven't. I've
You don't
enjoyed
know-
the hype.
Then you don't know what it's about. You said you wouldn't play it.
I seen the trailer, but
Well, aren't the contestants more or less forced to play?
No.
well, the former I get, if you get picked, you have to
No,
choose.
no, it's not forced. They go after people who are desperate for money, and they tell them, say, "Hey,
Yeah,
we have
yeah,
this big
you're right.
reward.
You're right.
It's
Right.
up to you if you want it or not." And the people can walk
But
away.
I think the premise is, if you want the money, you have to survive. If you back out, I think you die. So
Yes,
there's-
Hell on Wheels was a good show.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right, and according to the Squid Game, if people decided to leave, they could, which some of them did in the second episode.
Well, Jedi Bill, I know it's called Insomniac Soup, but it's been 2 hours and I'm not an insomniac right now. So I gotta say goodnight, brother.
Same as me too.
Have a good night, CCDV.
Glad that you were able to drop in. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad I was able to stop in too. So I'll
Enjoy
see you
that
around,
wine,
brother.
sir.
Hey, you know what? Who just showed up? Oh, Prince of Egypt
Oh,
just
hey,
showed up.
Poe. What's happening?
Hello.
Hail Poe.
All right, I'm out.
Hello.
See you later.
Night.
Take
Later.
care, CC.
Raquel, are you leaving too?
Wait, who do we
Yeah,
lose?
I had a long day of traveling, so I'm gonna get some sleep.
Okay.
All right, Raquel.
All right.
Take
See you
care.
guys later.
Take care. Good night, Raquel.
Have a great night.
1 second.
I
Nada.
think we lost Daniel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, Daniel's topic stopped off.
Yeah, everybody ignores Daniels.
We didn't.
That's
go
what.
on-
Yeah, I don't know if you
Everybody
guys.
was
No, I know, but
conversation.
here's what Daniels is very quiet, and what he does, I've noticed on the other streams. That's why you guys heard me kept saying, "Daniels, did we answer your question?" Daniels did, because Daniels is a very quiet guy, and every time I've seen him on a stream, people talk over him, and he never gets to finish the thoughts. That's why I kept saying, "Daniel, did you answer your question about Spider-Man?" Because I know he usually, and then when people do interrupt him, he doesn't speak up. He just, like he did tonight, he just turns off.
Well, I
and
hope
then-
I didn't do that.
No, you didn't. No. Actually, tonight was all right. Tonight was okay.
Hmm.
That's
Oh.
why I kept addressing him and saying, "Daniel, are we talking about?" I felt sorry for him. I was like, this was the first time I've ever been on a panel with him, and I've always been saying, if I've ever been on a panel with him, I'm going to let him talk.
Yeah. Well, thank you for that.
No problem. There's some people. I'm sure you guys have noticed. There's some people who talk over everybody constantly and never let anybody get an edge in otherwise. Then there's some
Yeah.
people who, as soon as they're talked over, they just shut up and stop talking. That's what I do. But some people are like blah 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 blah, and then you can't get not even a sentence in, and it's like that's just I don't know. It's no fun. But, sorry, don't mean to rant.
No. That's fine. And then there was silence.
Oh no, I was sorry. I was
Yeah.
typing the.
I think I killed it.
I got
Sorry.
another computer right here, and I typed in the chat.
Well, Bill, can you pour the pouring can wait till later, Bill? All right.
No, it's not porn. It's,
One stream at a time, Bill. Jeez.
it's the stream.
That's some boring porn, Bill. Boy, you got some strange taste.
Yeah, I'm watching my soup. I'm watching the chat. Trying to anyway. Hey, good night, Raquel.
Okay, so you guys have heard about this plugin you can put in your browser so you can see the YouTube dislikes, correct?
I don't know how to do it.
No, I don't know how to do that either.
Yeah, they have a plugin.
Okay.
If they have a plugin that works on Chrome and Firefox that you can, if you install it, it will start showing you that not only the dislikes that get on YouTube, but the analytics of every channel that you're looking at. Supposedly.
Okay. Confirm. Spidey, we need to discuss Doom and grooming the Cardinal. What? What? What do you know about this, Captain Cockney? Highway Heresy. You're welcome.
What do I think about what, Captain Cockney? How dare you? What do I think about what?
What I just said. Did you were you not listening?
Sorry,
to the
you
words
caught
coming
me.
out?
I was quick. I was talking to my son. He phoned me up. It's the boy. So
Oh, I'm sorry.
sorry. What's
Sorry,
the
I
question?
interrupted you, man.
Is Deckard a what?
A replica.
No,
no.
we're not getting into that.
So what are we getting into? I'm ready. I'm ready for your questions. Standing by. Please tell me, what is the question?
What was the exact height of Napoleon?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
A lot taller than what people think. 7'2", like Chewbacca. He was a giant.
So I heard he was a basketball player. I wondered.
Yep, he was. He was actually trying out for the
Harlem
Globetrotters.
Globetrotters. Right.
They called the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar of Paris. Doomcock and Neurotic have got and Burnett have all got different, and Critical Drink have all
They're
got
too
different
popular,
views with a Deckard
said.
Replicant. They can't all be right. Maybe they're all wrong. So yeah, Napoleon. That's funny you should say. What a coincidence! I was just going through my Napoleonic books as I was ignoring the question. What an amazing coincidence! Yeah, he's a lot taller than the PR might suggest. Indeed.
No. So what was Cardinal Sin unboxing? Something completely irrelevant and boring.
I didn't I did my own unboxing today.
Oh, you did your own unboxing.
Yes, me.
I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
Look, did I not mention that I've been losing subscribers? I had to reboot the channel and drop in some
Don't
new
worry
stuff.
about
Yes,
the numbers.
live unboxing because I need to get back.
That's how YouTube drives us insanely mad because we watch the numbers.
With new ways of
There's not 20
people.
watching us now. There's
Quickie.
20 billion
Quickie.
watching us right now.
Minute unboxing. No fuss.
Now don't let it go to your head, Bill.
Yeah, Mr. 500
What do we got?
subscribers.
Wait a minute. Nobody told me people were going to be watching this stream.
What?
The hell?
There's
People are watching this? Oh my god.
You mean this is
I'm
public?
not prepared.
You Jedi Bill.
Anyone? Wait. Okay.
What? Hey?
I'm reading. We'll go into.
Don't mind us.
Go.
You're live on it. Don't
Stop.
mind us. Hi,
Stop. Wait.
Jedi
We're going to read chat.
Fuck you. That's why.
We're going to go read the chat because we're nothing without the chat, right? We know that.
Nothing with that. And yeah, fuck them.
Kronos says, I love dislikes. Leave 2 books above another thing. Yeah.
Hey, I like the dislikes.
There we go. Kronos, I generally agree. I watch a small streams, but Doomcock has skits, jokes, rants, impressions, sea of shanties, and I love listening to otherwise. Yeah, I agree, bud.
Nice counter argument, Canadian Spider-Man, and quite a thorough takedown on the question: is Deckard a replicant?
You can read Carol's Cookies comment right here.
Debbie's Biscuits. Anyone know how to build a puzzle box to hide something in? Yeah, hopefully you do. Yeah, actually, Spidey will do it. He's quite good with the sales. If you do, you should build me one right quick. It's an emergency, lol. Right, Spidey, get your hands busy. The devil will make work for idle hands to do, Spider-Man. So get going.
Yeah.
So
yes.
Canadian-
Oh yes.
Canadian
yes.
Spider-Man, what is these enterprises you said you're unboxing? Are they like kits you have to assemble, or what's going on there with that?
Today, for me, it was pre-painted French modern special forces soldiers and some book on Napoleonic uniforms.
And a
box. You never know what you're going to get.
And a power strip.
And a power strip. Now, that was probably the most tedious thing, but fuck, I've got to plug it in now. Excuse me.
That was the highlight of the evening. Yeah, that was my favorite part.
Well, I'm sure the fire brigade will be happy.
Fire Andrews Minus, please put your clean parts on.
No. I will do the entire stream without pants. Thank you very much.
You received an NCC 7001-B and D today. Voyager 2 XL size, and do an unboxing later tonight. TNG reboot.
Do tell. What are those? Are they like models, or what are those?
No. Have you ever heard of Eagle Moss? Eagle Moss sells the replicas. They have a small version and they have a large version called the XL.
It's a kit you assemble, is that right?
No. They're
already assembled.
Yeah, here, I'll show you one. Hang on. talks amongst yourself while I.
Blah 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 and blah 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 blah.
The only Eagle Moss that I have so far. Shut up,
NCC
Brady.
1701B. Which one is
I
that?
don't know what that dog's problem is. He just won't be quiet. Hey. All right.
That's Next Generation, right?
No, I thought that was E, wasn't it? Or D? No, D was Next Generation.
Here I have my one Eagle Moss bird of prey. I know it's glossy.
No, that's not the extra large,
No,
right?
no,
That's
no.
the small.
No, this is the small one.
Does it have lights or anything, or no?
No, it's
Oh my God, you took it out of the box. Oh,
put it back in. It's got its own little stand.
B was
Nice.
part 4.
Oh, see right there.
nice.
My fault.
Got its own little stand, but they have an XL version of these ships. You can get.
Does the XL version have lights or sounds or anything?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
They're.
Because if I remember, Cinnabon Bunny is putting together like a really big 1701D, right?
Yeah, but I think that's an actual model kit.
It is. His is a model kit, right?
Yeah. It was made by, Japanese or some foreign model maker company. That's the thing on bird of prey, and I had other ones. I actually got the Enterprise, but it came broken, and I had to send it back.
So 1701B is from what?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I think it's from an episode of The Next Generation, right? Where they encounter a past Enterprise, maybe? Yesterday's Enterprise or one of those?
I think Enterprise B was at the end of Star Trek 4 because they blew up the original Enterprise in Search for
No, that
Spock.
was A. That was A.
Yeah, A was the one they blew up, right?
No, A was the one that was at the end of Star Trek 4. The one they blew up was just right. The one they blew up was just the regular NCC 1701, and then at the end of A was or the end of 4 was the NCC 1701A, and they used that till the end of the movies. And then when Next Generation came on, it was 1701D. So that's why I'm thinking the B was in one of the episodes of Next Generation where they encountered one of the prior Enterprise. It may have been the one that had Frasier at the command. I just don't remember. But there was an episode of Next Generation where Frasier was at the command of an old Enterprise, and they were in a time loop where they kept crashing into it.
Yeah, but that wasn't. I don't think that was an Enterprise though. That he
It wasn't. Okay, but I could be wrong. I'm not a fan of Next Generation, so that's why it's so fuzzy in my mind.
And after River Jill says no bloody A, B, C, or D.
Okay.
That's right, Jill.
Darius is saying that. Okay. A. All right. I'm looking into chat here, and the chat is saying A was in Star Trek 4. Okay, so I guess I was wrong.
Yes, that's right at the end.
And we've got one from Darius here saying Enterprise C was in yesterday's Enterprise episode of TNG.
So it wasn't Enterprise.
I don't think. Yeah, but the Kelsey Grammer episode was a different. That wasn't an Enterprise though.
Well, Kiss and Purpose, he says, "Oh my God, I can actually feel my brain cells popping."
Well,
why?
Okay, so Darius, where was this Enterprise B from?
Yeah, if anybody in the chat knows
Unless it was
anything
never
about
on screen.
Enterprise B, let us.
All you Star Trek fans should know all that.
The book that the Eagle Moss sends
Toilet.
with Enterprise B will explain where it has appeared. Do you think that? Well, I'll do that unboxing later. Okay.
Unboxing.
Canadian Spider-Man, when is your unboxing?
Trek kind of blows. There, I said it.
Well, it does now.
Well, no, I did. Oh. Modern Trek, right?
Star Trek Generations. That's definitely why I don't remember it.
Yeah, Generations.
Jenna Bollocks, more like.
I love Star Trek, but really good at following the ships. They're just pretty. Yeah. And their friend Thomas Potts, who was in the chat earlier, he's got a whole collection of all them lovely Eagle Moss ships. Go to Thomas Potts' channel and you can see where he has it's displayed and showed for all the Star Trek. Yeah, exactly. Right there. It was what Parrot said.
I know
Well,
nothing
not parody,
about the porn
but-
parody.
but-
I know
but-
nothing about the porn parody, and I want that on the record that I am not absolutely unaware of anything having to do with a porn parody. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we still on?
Yes, we're still on. We're gonna be. Don't worry, we're gonna be here almost all night. Almost. We're gonna be here until the day breaks.
Is that a threat?
Oh, that's a promise. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to make a 9-hour show. No, maybe 8 hours. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know these things. Sherry goes, my innocent ears. Oh no, sorry, Sherry.
Oh, sorry, Sherry. We
Sorry,
need to clean it up, guys.
Okay.
Here goes porn. Sorry, I stepped away. Good. Glad you did. Hey, Cam.
Hey, Cam. Good to see you, dude.
Yeah.
Or ma'am. I'm not sure. Sorry. I need to stop doing that.
Hello, Cam.
1701 was in TOS.
Right.
Refit in team.
Motion
team?
picture.
The motion picture destroyed Star Trek. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's-
A appears at the end of 4. Okay.
Yeah, Generations. The only Star Trek movie I fell asleep before the beginning. During the beginning.
Orville kicks ass. Oh, does anybody have any new information on the Orville?
They're saying that it's supposedly supposed to come out in March. Tentatively speaking.
Hulu still?
Where will it be? Hulu. Yeah. Hopefully it still remains Hulu.
I know.
Obviously, what's going on is since Disney bought Fox, they don't give a shit about any of the Fox material. That's why we're getting all this garbage with Fox. We'll never see an Alien movie ever again, right?
Well, if we do, it will be to their narrative, to their politics, and it's the evil Mouse Corporation.
Right. So we'll have a Mary Sue who kills all the aliens and she has to save all the men and rescue them, right?
Just like we might get
Indiana
Jones.
Right, Indiana Jones, right.
Sounds like a porn parody, but
well, they already said that the FX series is going to be all about
I totally agree with
class
that
warfare.
sentiment anti-derivative skill.
Nice one, Phil. Frack Disney.
I agree with that sentiment anti-derivative skill.
All of us agree with that, but who are these idiots that are still flocking into their damn Disney parks, right?
Yeah.
That stupid Star Wars experience is sold out. I mean, who's that dumb?
Well, I haven't been there since '91, so I don't think I'll ever go back.
No, but that new hotel that's like $4,000 a night is sold out already. It's like, who do they find?
I don't know. I haven't been to any of the parks, so yeah, I can tell you.
I'm too old. Exactly like that Canadian Spider-Man. Yes. It must be stopped. They must be stopped. They're like
Yes, Jill.
Well-
Sorry, I fell asleep during the beginning of Generations because I knew it was the end of the original cast, and the movie was bad. And when Whoopi Goldberg came on, that's when I left the theater, and that was the last time I paid to see a Star Trek movie at the theaters.
Oh, do you know what they showed this year that I went back to go see? Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan. It was in theaters for like 3 days, and I went to go see it one day.
Well, if they have an Alien series coming out, I don't have any faith in it. I think I can tell what it's going to be about.
Low specs limit top shot. They probably gave away tickets.
Probably
None of
gave
them
away.
used.
Told them.
Who's going to
The
pay enough?
Who is insane enough to
Pay
pay
$4,000 for 2
for
nights.
these fights for
No.
10 for 2 nights? TWO.
You guys have to
low Linux laptop.
You guys have to remember that people who have lots of money enjoy flaunting and throwing that money around just to show off. So that's no problem finding rich people.
I mean, at that point, do you know how much? There's a lot better way you can waste $4,000 than seeing a movie, ain't it, bro? Just saying. For $4,000, you could basically become James Bond for a night.
Well, imagine for people paying $4,000, by the time for what Disney earns in 1 month, they could feed most of the poor in the U.S. But who cares about that, right?
Anyone out there with $4,000 to spare for a movie ticket, send it my way. I'll give you a night to remember. Ha ha! 3 hours.
A night to forget.
That's what the camera's for.
Shift Kism.
All of them. Shift Kism. Face palm asks Fisty Jism. No, hang on. I'll be right back. Got the tea on.
Did it have to do with the Alien Covenant remark? Because I've done everything possible to erase that movie from my mind.
Anyone here? Nicolas Cage is going to play Dracula now.
Yeah, they're doing a movie called Renfield. It's the Dracula story from Renfield's point of view. All I know is Nicolas Cage is playing Dracula. That's all I know.
See that? I mean, special Nick. I mean, Nicolas
no.
Cage.
Jeez. Now we get the backstory on Redfield. Just what we've always wanted to know.
All his low budget films that he's been doing.
It's going to be another low budget stinker of the month.
Well, who's to say they even actually make it?
Did anybody have you?
I don't know if it's even been confirmed yet.
Well, he seems to
if
make
they're
everything.
actually going to do it.
Have any of you watched him in the movie that came out this year called Pig?
Pig was actually surprisingly good. I mean,
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, because he's been making so many bad movies for several years. I'd say Pig is definitely a highlight.
Is it? Wow.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
That's what I've heard. So, but
Yeah,
I thought Mandy was good.
That was okay.
A little long, but you know.
Well, Pig is good because it's more of a drama. It's not there for the action, the comedy, the horror, any of that. It's
Canada. You should be made to apologize for Bryan Adams.
Oh no! Canada has apologized for Bryan Adams on many occasions.
How about Justin Bieber? Can you take him back?
Yeah, he vomited all over the streets of Tempe in Arizona.
Bill.
Back in some New Year's thing.
Bill.
Yes. Yes.
Remember, Bill, all the guards, all the heavens, All the hells are inside you. I'm sexy and I know it.
Okay. And I'm Mary.
Hey,
And I'm Mary. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Yeah. Hey, your Muslim uncle. Good to see you.
Hail your Muslim uncle.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Darius.
I was on a live stream with him like last week.
Jason Lee Tucker. Good to see
Hey,
you.
brother. What's going on? Congratulations on the stream, brother.
Thank you. I know. It took almost 2 years to get to 250. So.
Yeah, I did. I was doing a short stream, and I was going to do a 30-minute stream, and I ended up doing a freaking 2-hour stream, a 2.5-hour stream.
Hey!
I was like, because I put on it, I said we're going to have because I was doing my new show, the late night snack, and which that show is supposed to be a 30-minute show. It's supposed because it's a late night snack. You know, you ain't supposed to get the full feast.
Things happen.
Well, what happened is I was at work all day, and I was like, well, I'm gonna do this real quick, and that's why I put on the description. I says, I'm gonna do the late night snack, and then we're gonna get the full feast we're gonna get the soup afterwards. So we're waiting to get the soup at so from 10:30 and to 11, we're gonna snack, and then we're gonna hit the soup at 11. And I texted a couple people, and I never got back. And you know, when you're at work, things happen and all that. So, and I never got back because I was going to have like 2 guests and was going to have a discussion on one, like the Spider-Man thing. And then, you know, it was like, boom, it was quick, little discussion, then it was over, and then come here. And I, you know, of course, I didn't have the thing set up correctly and all that. And then people came, and it got like 10 minutes before. Before I'm in it, and then I get 3 people pop in, and I'm like, you know, I'm happy people popping in. I was like, damn it, I had this all set up wrong because it was supposed to be, you know, at the beginning of the show, then I've ended, and then just things happen, you know how it goes.
Yeah.
I said I gotta get off. I told her I gotta get off here. I gotta go to Jed. I was like, damn, if he is stream early, man, I'm gonna feel bad because I told him I was gonna be over there. And all that stuff.
No worries, mate. No worries. We've been having a good old time. You know, lots of people cracking me up.
Cool.
We're cracking them up, you know.
Yeah, Wookie. There's Sherry. I see her in there. Yeah, definitely.
And
Darius Papo. There's Darius.
Yeah,
Darius. I told everybody to come on over. I said, God, we got to come over to the thing. I said, Darius popped over.
Yeah, I like that hashtag. Burn one for DJ. Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, amen to that. As you wish.
Because he's in heaven and he's gonna get high as fuck.
He's got that heavenly wrench right now. He's modding us from heaven right now.
Actually, according to the Bible, he's not in heaven, not until the second coming. But oh well, I digress.
Hey, Philip Gaming just acquired a new PlayStation 5. I saw that.
That is correct.
FB.
Oh Lord!
You got your PlayStation 5. You can game like.
It only
many
cost
other
me
games.
a kidney.
Probably.
Yeah, only half a grand. Only half a
Kid-
grand. You know.
Kidney and 10 years of debt.
No, I got it legitimately through retail.
Oh, you get it from Walmart or a retailer place?
Yeah, Walmart.
You're lucky. You're lucky, man.
Hail Stone Cold
You gotta-
Jeremy. Good
You
to
have,
see
you have to you have to reach under behind the counter where they're hiding them. That's what you have to do.
Oh,
Employees-
Walmart online.
Oh, Walmart
yeah.
online. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Usually, the employees buy them up. Before
Yeah,
the
they hide them.
customers
They
can.
hide them behind the counter. They hide them. Behind
Hello,
the counter.
they call me nobody. Good to see you. Good to see you.
PS4, GTA 5, all the way.
I'm waiting for GTA 5 to come out on PS5 next year. Yes.
Are you gonna play
I've been
Cyberpunk?
playing.
Whatever
I
it
just
was.
found missions.
What was
Sorry,
that?
Captain. Say that again, Captain Cockney.
I've been playing GTA 5 for like 10 years, but I've just found out apparently it's got missions. I've just been
Yes, it
driving
does.
around blowing shit.
I never play the missions. I just screw around.
Exactly.
yeah.
Just get Get an ambulance, get a police car, and get a fire engine. Get a fire engine and start some fires. Oh, the irony. And then
Yeah, I'm
get
waiting.
to the script.
I'm waiting because they're supposed to be coming out with GTA in VR.
Careless Cookies, I'll sell you a liver for a good price.
Big
Well, I
hard-
mean,
Are they working on such a thing? I would
have a
totally play
spare.
GTA
Yes.
VR.
Yeah, I have the Oculus Quest 2, and they're supposed to be coming out with GTA 5 the Oculus Quest 2.
But the same game,
Yes.
I'd hope for a sequel. Like, come on, it's been what? How long? 10 years?
Oh, we've all been clamoring for a sequel, but no, I think it's just going to be a
The VR.
I can't remember the word, but where they convert it into VR. Because if they come out the
so
native,
same game again. Okay,
but in VR, that's a big step up.
I
But
suppose.
I think if and when they finally do come out with the new version, it's going to be. I think the general base is going to be for Xbox and PS. Port. That's the word I couldn't think of. Port. I think it's going to be ported over for the.
Ported. Teleport.
Well, yeah,
Carlos likes liverwurst.
could be worst.
Good one.
Good and good night, Daniel's hot topics. Hope you get some good rest, my friend.
Good night, Daniel. You
Daniel.
talk too much.
Yeah, it's all, yeah. We're sorry. We're so sorry. We're being rude, talking over you. I mean, how dare us? I mean, that's just rude. I
How
mean,
dare you?
bad host.
Yeah, and congrats to the 250.
I know. It almost took almost 2 years to get here.
What's this here? They started work
Now
on
we
GTA
here.
a couple years ago, and word is we wouldn't see anything until at least 2024. Ugh.
Damn.
Who knows? If I start doing more, I could get to 500 a lot sooner if I added a fourth soup. You know.
I keep telling you, Bill, you'll get a lot more faster if you get a stripper pole.
I can't hire strippers.
Hire a stripper? When did I say hire a stripper?
No dancer.
He wants to see you. Gaily.
Absolutely. Thank you for subscribing. They call me nobody. Huh. JJ was here. JJ used to drop in the soup almost every chance he could. It was in many great moments with him here on the soup. I mean, like we were saying earlier, how we once got Darth Wheezy to wheeze 27 times in a row until that was broken on Admiral Oliver Doom's short attention span theater.
Huh?
Yeah. I don't know. We haven't seen. Hopefully, we'll see Wheezy before the night done.
Well, if Weezy's moving on up. Or wrong Weezy.
Hey, you could challenge him to maybe play Bloodborne with.
Yeah,
Darth
the
Vader.
correct. Yeah, the right Weezy moved on down several years ago and hasn't been seen since.
Darth Wheezy is also known as Darth Aster. Wait, why are you out of pocket tonight, Carol's Cookies? This mystery must be solved. So, as I was starting to ask you, Philip Gaming, are you going to play Cyberpunk 3000, 8000, whatever the name of that game is?
2050 was it, or is that Blade Runner? I forgot what year it was. Is it 3050?
It's called Cyberpunk something.
57, I think. Right. Did they fix it? Because I heard even the PS5 and PC versions were buggy as hell. Even though they're better, I heard they're still like buggy mess.
Oh.
Philip
anyone play on
Gaming,
the-
Philip Gaming, are you going to invest in PSVR or no?
Yes, I know the PS4 version is compatible with the PS5, but they're working on a PS5 version coming out next year.
That is
Hopefully
correct.
Next year.
That is correct.
I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully, it's not at an insane price point. If it's a reasonably priced thing, I will get it.
You might have to buy it in pieces. That makes it a little more affordable. They've got a really good interactive Star Trek game on there. That's why I bring it up.
Oh,
Bridge Crew.
I am. For most people who know me, I'm big into Star Trek, so yes, I will definitely
They
get
have a
that.
really good VR game, Bridge Crew. It's really nice, and unfortunately that's the reason why I bought my Oculus Quest is for Bridge Crew, and it doesn't run correctly. So, but it works really well on the PSVR. What I hear, PCVR, PSVR.
Oh, Cyberpunk 2077. That's the name. Thank you.
Yeah, I knew it was
Thank you,
something
Billy.
with the 7.
That's not
Thank
the
you.
Keanu Reeves game.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has
Is-
minor involvement in
Isn't
it, though.
is there new games coming out December, or do you have to wait till like January 1st? Something really hot ticket item game coming out.
Not many games I'm waiting for. Like, I'm kind of interested in getting the Spider-Man Miles Morales game. I heard it was okay. I'm into wrestling, so I'm waiting for WWE 2K22.
Ooh. Yeah.
And then the GTA 5 PS5 version. That's about it for now. That I want to get.
The wrestling, I think they've canceled that game.
I hope not. They're coming out in March. Last I read. They canceled the 2K21.
21.
That was
Okay.
canceled.
I know they had to go back because they've laid off so many people. Like half the people in the game ain't even there no more. That's the problem.
What's the
maybe? Well, they can just take characters out, and
Yeah.
I'm sure that's why it's delayed. But hopefully not canceled.
what's the advantage of GTA for PS5?
I don't know. Shinier. I don't know.
Prettier, more detail.
Ray tracing, and whatnot. 8K. I don't know.
But it is the same game, right? I guess it's just ported to a higher definition.
Yeah, same game, I believe. I don't know the details though. Hopefully, there's more than just the new better coat of paint.
How about the Shifty said the AEW game? You looking forward to that one?
Not too into AEW because I'm more into the WWE wrestlers.
WWE.
So
AW.
like, I would start watching it if they got some more wrestlers I recognize. Then I might tune into AEW.
Hello, Pflugerville.
Hi.
Hello,
How you doing?
Pflugerville.
What are you guys up to?
Just hanging out. We're just
Talking about soup.
talking about video games. Hey, Moira Kitty, meow. Good to see you.
Meow.
Yeah, meow, Moira. I know. I forgot to remind you. I forgot to send out a reminder.
Yeah.
What can I say? I got
Anyway,
that.
Bill, sorry, man, but I got to get going. I got an early morning.
Okay.
And congratulations on 250. And here's
you.
the 250 more.
Absolutely.
All right, guys.
Take
It's
care,
nice
Dilly.
talking to everybody.
Have a good night.
Spock,
Get some good rest.
Conquest. Nice meeting you guys. Take care.
I'm not trying to run people off here. God damn it.
Bodie nachos to you too.
This is an all night stream, so
For some
people
reason,
go
it's
to
working
bed.
now.
Not everybody wants.
Philip, you're funny.
I'm kidding.
Shows this.
No,
shows
it's
here
all
for
good.
Those who are getting ready
do I
to go
look
to
like
bed
I'm mad?
or just can't sleep.
I just
Well-
look like a hole.
Yeah. Whole lot of nothing. Is that the Stargate hole thing?
Yeah.
I like Stargate. I only seen the movie though. I haven't seen the series.
Darius Monshulson says, "Is the Stargate that takes people out of the show. He recently retired from the Apollo Theater. Oh, okay.
So, can you believe this is the 250th soup there, Pflugerville?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know this. I used to run this show 5 nights a week. So
Yeah, I know. I remember it well, but
I've reduced it to 3, but I think I might increase it back to 4. 4 nights a week. Be plenty more madness and mayhem in the soup.
This is madness. So 2 years?
Almost 2 years.
How long have you been doing it?
Almost 2 years.
I think I started joining you in the summer of 2020, I think. Or the end of summer.
I started broadcasting on YouTube May, like the beginning of May. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was May. And then June, and this just kept on going. Graduated till
at first I wasn't sure about listening because like your name is Jedi Bill. Like, I'm into Star Trek, not Star Wars, but you're more than just a Star Wars guy.
It's okay.
I like Star Wars though.
Yeah.
So, Philip, have you got any new projects?
Possibly I might be doing a project. I don't really know what it is next week. I think it's a show or a commercial, but I have to ride like amusement park rides like for hours, so that might be fun or hell.
I'll take that job. Yeah. I could do that.
What we're at
like for like 8 or 9 hours on like roller coaster rides.
If it comes to paycheck, yeah.
Six Flags.
Probably shouldn't say, but no, not that one. But
good night.
Yeah, I might
good
be
night, Cam.
2 days next week, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, you can pick a paycheck. I'll write anything you want.
Really, giggity giggity. No, but I don't know if you were there when I mentioned I worked on a low budget film like a week ago, where I played a henchman. It's an MMA drama film. It's pretty action packed. Did that about a week ago.
Oh, fun!
How are we gonna see it?
Still don't know. They're looking for a distribution deal. Maybe Netflix. Don't know yet.
Nice.
Phil was in. He was in TV show Shameless, like 2 or 3 times, right?
Wait. Hold on, Shameless.
Yeah. The American
version.
The American
version. Yeah. Well, yeah. Because I'm a huge fan of Shameless up until the very last season where it fell apart. So where'd you play? On which episode or what?
See, I have to look up the episode, but it's a episode where William H. Macy's character goes to get parts or construction material for his house or something.
Yeah.
And I'm one of the workers there. I'm one of the workers there.
He stole a house that it made it into a homeless shelter.
No, I think the episode he's talking about is where William H. Macy is homeless and he's stealing supplies for his bed.
He's buying materials, I think, in this episode.
I'll look it up. But the home that he took over, though, he didn't actually buy anything for. But I know what you're talking about where he was buying material. I know I've seen it because, like I said, I'm a huge fan of Shameless up to the last season. So I know I've seen the episode you're talking about.
So yeah, I'm helping loading stuff. Still looking.
Jedi, I'm gonna have to step away for a little bit, brother. Congratulations again on the 250, bro.
Take care, sir.
Thank you, Jason.
Everybody have a great night.
You too.
All right. Take care, man.
Have a good night.
Later. Thanks for dropping in.
Okay, I found Shameless. I worked on more episodes than this, but you could see me in 3 episodes.
Very nice.
Season
Impressive.
7, episode 2, supply store employee.
Oh yeah, he was the manager.
There
was
I think he was just shopping. He
Okay,
was
so
hiring
look at
some Mexican immigrants to do something while he was there, I think. His son, he was with his black son.
Yes.
And
well, that's great. That's very impressive.
And then Shameless season 9, episode 6. I was one of the inmates when
Yeah, I don't know if
the son went to jail.
Yes, the redhead son.
Mm-hmm. Then season 9, episode 12. I was a softball coach.
Very cool.
Yeah.
All these filmed in L.A., right?
Yeah. Who knew
Yes.
that LA could double for Chicago, Southside Chicago, right?
They do a few exteriors in Chicago, but I'm sure most of it is filmed in L.A.
Yeah, generally they just film it mostly here. Same with a lot of shows. Like,
yeah, that's very great.
Like,
that's very cool.
Oh,
Thanks.
you have Jill and Sherry here.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
I know.
Wow, you ladies, man, heartbreaker, you.
Well, I've been working
Don't
effortlessly
forget,
to keep a good show going, you know.
That's right. Carol's Cookies is here.
Yeah. And thank you, Wookiee Supremacy, for that. And good night, Jason Lee Tucker statement. Thank you, Sherry. That's very nice of you.
And anti-derivative Jill, you are
Love you
correct.
back.
It was very good. Shameless was very good until season 11. You're exactly right. That's when I tuned out as well.
how many seasons did they make? Oh, you cut out there. What were you saying? That's when it became what?
Who, me?
No,
No,
I
I'm
think
saying
it was the company.
No, he was
Cut out.
talking about the guy behind you.
what?
That guy's standing behind you.
Say what?
What the?
I'm glad you don't hate me, Kronos. I'm glad you don't hate me, man. You're our friendly neighborhood troll. Unbannable, by the way. Unbannable troll.
Well, we would have quite the shit show if we didn't have Kronos on our side. So
Uh-huh. You missed,
Okay, I
you missed-
found a screenshot if you want to see me on season 7.
Oh, sure, share. Here, show and tell time.
Okay. All right, 1 second.
Okay.
There
And
it is.
Pflugerville,
I
you
think
missed
it's-
Mr. CD was here earlier.
Yeah. Show
Oh.
us Bill Biggin.
There we go.
So that's me on the right.
Yep. Right there.
Nice. I'm gonna watch that again.
We see ya. We see ya. Yep.
All right.
Very
And
cool.
yeah, I actually talked to him like after we wrapped. I saw him near the trailers. I was walking by. I wasn't even paying attention, and he said something to me like, "Oh, good job" or something, and I didn't even say anything back to him because I didn't realize he was talking to me. So William H.
Well, that's
Macy's.
nice.
I'm sorry, but yeah,
That's good. He's not a jerk. Then that's great.
yeah, he's nice.
Alfred Hitchcock used to make it a point of addressing every single person in his crew.
And yeah, I've
By
known him.
name.
He's a good actor. I've known him known of him from other shows. Mystery Men. He was really good in that.
Oh yeah, I remember him ever since he went back to he played Bill the Watkins man Door to Door was the name of the movie. Really good movie.
So the last dragon. He was in that.
Yes. Don't forget Fargo, right? That's the one that made him big.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Also, I
I like
played
the-
a movie where it's a serial killer like Edmund. That was good.
He was great in The Cooler. You guys seen The Cooler?
Yeah, that's where he's a hitman, right?
Yeah. No, he just he gets gamblers to lose their money. You know, big
okay.
whales and whatnot.
Well, I know there's a movie where he played a hitman too. I just don't remember the name right now.
Can't say I remember that. Don't got me stumped.
Well, you guys.
Hello, Bruce Lombardo, Dick's Division. Good to see you.
Of
Hope
the
you're
what
doing
division?
Bruce Lombardo of Dick's Division. Okay.
That's one thing I don't want divided.
Which movie is Captain Cockney Spock going to be watching tonight?
Back to the Future 2.
That is correct. It's Get Carter.
Oh.
The Stallone movie?
Is that the original or the remake? Well, that's the original Michael Caine.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Stallone one's the remake. Yeah.
No, this is the original.
as-
Get Carter was the original. Michael Caine. Stallone was the remake.
Yeah.
The original mates. Ah.
The only way to go.
My second guess was going to be Looper, but damn, I guess wrong.
Starring everyone. Yeah, starring everyone's favorite director.
Just a movie, you Muppet Cockney. It doesn't matter, you silly time travel ideas. Ha ha.
So, how many of you guys here have seen Knives Out?
Not gonna watch that shit. I don't care if it's
No,
good. I don't respect the director.
I don't. Yeah, neither. Same here. I second that sentiment.
Second motion. Oh, I don't know who done it.
Yeah, I haven't watched it, but things.
Yeah, he ruined Star Wars, so screw him.
I don't know if you could even ruin Star Wars. It was pre-ruined from the beginning.
No, The Force Awakens was a decent attempt to recreate it. It wasn't the worst thing. Like Ryan Johnson proved you can do worse.
What about it is it didn't know if it was a sequel or a reboot. You can't be both, so I'll say that against it. You can't be a sequel and reboot at the same time.
Yes, you
That
can.
was the problem.
Yes, you can. It's called a rehash, and that's what it was.
Oh, no,
Well,
not
if
one
you
of
call it-
those.
Well, I do know that early on, Knives Out was really popular, but I never watched it.
Yeah, that was Hitler.
I don't know why.
It was very popular amongst the Democrats. Yes.
It was his first. It was his first movie after what he did. The killing of you know what.
All the people that went to pay to see Knives Out only did it in spite because of what happened with The Last Jedi. That's the only reason why they did that. They did that to boost him up because they knew he was a far left wing nutcase.
And the
movie
remaining
itself-
ones had hard on for Anna de Armas, and who can blame them?
Right. Well, pass on that.
I'll tell you what I would have done if I was handed the reins to Star Wars for the second country. I would have not made that piece of garbage. What you would have gotten from me was something absolutely amazing.
For
Star
me, it's
Wars
very
love.
simple. I would never try to second guess a Star Wars fan. So if it was me, I would say, "What's the number one selling Star Wars novel?" I'd go back to some of the novels that were really successful, and that's where I'd get my plot from.
Welcome, Bruce.
Hey guys,
Hey, Bruce.
how's everyone doing tonight?
Good. How you doing, my friend?
Howdy, Bruce.
Batman.
I had to
Bruce.
do some digging, some thinking about everything that happened, and I've been on YouTube for years, right? I mean, a lot of people call me an OG because I've got a very unsuccessful YouTube channel, or maybe it's just a slow bloomer. I don't really worry about it. But there's this guy named JJ that this last year he really just started getting some, like he was big in 17 among a lot of people that were into like talking about Star Wars all the time, and I can handle that for about a month and a half before I realized they're recycling, and I'm going through memories I've already talked about or heard about or stuff. And he was really popular. He was with a lot of people that love Star Wars. And then this last year, June and July, I started seeing him on more and more streams, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. But he would always take the conversation back to Star Wars. And that's great. I'm glad you like it. I take it to fancy gaming tabletop stuff. That's cool. You always see my hands working. But in August, I got really sick. About the same time I'm in the hospital, I got my iPhone glued to my hand because it's the only thing that's keeping me going is just being able to absorb information, get new stimulus. And I'm not feeling well. They've got me on remdesivir, which if you study remdesivir, you find out it shuts down your body. It will guarantee renal failure on a long enough timetable. And I didn't realize this, but I just started feeling really bad and started kind of giving up on things. And every time I turn on YouTube, JJ's in a goddamn panel. I don't want to hear about Star Wars. I'm done. I'm like, well, give me something new, buddy. And I started like unplugging our IVs. About a half hour after that, doctors come in. They're like, what's going on? I said, whatever you've got going on, it's not working. So I'm not feeling well, but just give me gallons of water and orange juice. And I'll be better than what you're giving me right now. Because you can even give me prayers and happy thoughts, and I think I'd do better than this shit. And I'm like really pissed because every time I look at my phone, JJ's on there and he's taking the conversation out of whatever good context it was, and we're rehashing what Star Wars could have been. I'm like, I know this dude. I love Timothy Zahn. I'm a big Heir to the Empire guy. I will beat Rian Johnson to death with the Last Command novel. Fuck him. Tired of Star Wars. At this point, I just like decided like no matter what, I was going to get better. Although I was pretty happy with just giving up and not worrying about it anymore. Go ahead, Disney. Fuck up the franchise I grew up with. Fuck up the franchise that I've got a bedspread for a twin-size bed from episode 4 that you can not get anymore. You know, and it you know, just ruin my fucking heart. But god damn it, JJ, it's you're bludgeoning it to death. And I felt like Nick Lauda in the hospital watching Jim Hunt race around and get all these fucking trophies in 77, stealing my goddamn Formula One, goddamn you! You know? And I was just like, God damn it, I'm gonna get on YouTube and I'm gonna talk about anything but fucking Star Wars. Or anything but the goddamn popular bullshit of the day because I'm so fucking tired of it. And I gotta really thank JJ, that motherfucker, for getting me at least a small focus. And I was like, one of these days I'm going to talk to him and be like, man, you know, I really probably should thank you for all this shit that I've went through in my head, because every time I turn on YouTube, you're there and it's a conversation for about an hour, and then we go back to what we all united on in the first place. We've taken it back to Star Wars, and I'm tired of it. We can talk about everything else. And god damn it. In August, you know, he was everywhere, and I'm watching that in the hospital, getting my lungs back, and finally I get out of the hospital, and I'm carrying my O2 tank up and down the stairs, and it's this bug in my head, like, I'm going to get well, no matter what. I'm going to get back to work, I'm going to start sweating again, and I had JJ to fucking thank for it. I had JJ, and I you know, I saw him in chat a few weeks back, and I said, we got to talk sometime, man. I'm doing better. appreciate your well wishing, dude, because he was always positive on that. Like whatever you're going through at the time, he's gonna touch on this for like a week and a half. He's gonna talk to you about everything going on around that, and then about 10 minutes in there, all of a sudden he's just like, back to Star Wars, and you're like, God damn it, stop it! But he would always find a way to bridge into this, and like he would get his psychologists and bartenders could learn from JJ. They could have learned a lot from him. And just the way he could milk somebody for conversation and just keep something alive and in the air between 3 or 4 people. He would do this just amazingly.
Uh-huh.
And I wanted to talk to him about that. I had a good weekend. We had a holiday, the Turkey Day dinner with my cousin in Corpus. And I come back, on Sunday, and all of a sudden, holy shit, Matt Mockeney's fucking messaging me on Monday, like, Bruce, JJ died. And I'm like, that motherfucker. That's all I can think. And that's all I've been thinking for the past 2 days. That motherfucker. And I'm going to miss JJ. I have this huge pile of regret because, like, the last month and a half I've been into my streams. Like, if you got somebody in your friends list, your family that you need to talk to, you need to reach out and touch them and be like, listen, I love you. We need to go and do something, drink a beer, watch a movie, or just listen to some good old Eddie Murphy comedy sometime. If you got somebody and you haven't talked to them and told them what they've done for you, you got to let them know because you don't know what's going to happen. You have no when it's going to happen. It might be tomorrow. It might be 10 years from now. But if you don't speak to each other between now and then, it will be tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow because it'll be 10 years. But damn, I was just thinking about it yesterday. I should have told him about this.
Yeah, amen, brother.
And I just, I was gonna be a selfish prick and make a stream about that, but I just figured, no, who's got the open stream right now? Let me have the floor for about 3 minutes. And I appreciate you guys. And I really like. I mean, when I say appreciate you guys, like we've kind of come into this weird acquaintance relationship. Some of us are really good friends, but you guys, like, you get it. You've done something that caregivers and preachers and individuals who have fancy titles, they can't possess what you got.
JJ was a great man and an even better friend, and he'll never be gone because he's always right here on my multiple streams of mine. Darius Munchausen, Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective. He'll always be there, and maybe we could come up with we all put clips together.
I was kind of hoping
JJ moments.
Yeah, good idea, Bill.
Some of the best JJ moments and make it all one montage video. Tribute to our fallen friend and great
our brother
man,
warrior,
great
right?
friend, great YouTuber. Yes,
He was a very good man.
He'll always be in our thoughts, and we carry on because, damn it, he'd be angry if we didn't.
Oh,
He wanted so desperately to be here tonight, and he just was unfortunate. He is here. He's here. He's here. The soup was just as much a part of him as everybody. Yes, Carlo Albanese, our fallen friend, JJ.
I didn't talk about Star Wars a whole lot, and JJ never made it to my channel. I made it on a couple streams with him about other things, but man, he's a fantastic guy.
Yep.
Carlos is like, the soup must go on.
Yeah. The soup will be on, and so will other people's shows, and T and TWT content was had a poll on his stream tonight saying asking everybody should they name it something with JJ's name on it, and everybody voted yes. Everybody voted yes. Yes. So he can always be a part of that show. Just like he'll always be a part of the show.
Hey, Jill, I wish I had something that was a bit nicer or poignant to say about it. This situation sucks.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the fact I cussed him. I do. I just, I listened to Tommy's stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't feel bad for me. I'm high as fuck. The weed up here is good. The weed up here is good.
Tommy, Bill, I got to tell you, he probably saved my life. If it wasn't for that moment, I probably would have been happy to just keep whatever was pumping in me, and it would have put me down.
Yeah. That's awesome, my friend.
Reaper Miniatures Chronos, Dungeons and Dragons figures.
Darius Munchausen, are you out there listening? If you know the PayPal link, I need to get the PayPal link. So I don't know if once, we want to help his family so we can have a nice, thing for him.
The worst thing
if I knew it right now, I would put it, but I don't.
When he got divorced, he lost a lot of stuff, didn't he?
Yeah.
We were just talking about that, me and some friends in another Discord, because a guy in New Braunfels last year, he died, and he was a hobbyist, and we knew he served in the Army years ago, but we didn't know he had all these medals and awards, and the guy was like a real super soldier damn near, and he never talked about that. But his house, he had a few photos from his time active duty, but a lot of his house was dedicated to photos of his family and his miniatures, stuff like what I'm painting up here. But he was really good at it. I'm not. He was a master in this craft, and his wife was just kind of looking for help. And we got some people set up for the legacy box. We're gonna help her and sell some of those miniatures that are really worth something and get some actual money behind it, because there's a lot of it. I mean, he has probably about 70,000 miniatures in his home, and I've never seen a pile of miniatures like that on the shelves and chests and all that. And this guy was a true hobbyist. So, I mean, the reason I bring this up is that for all of us that are out there, we all have stuff, knickknacks, or things we like to collect. Have a plan for that, because you're not going to live forever, and your family and other people are going to be left behind wondering what the fuck to do with all these shit. So have an idea of where you want it to go when you're done on this planet.
Absolutely. Carol Cookie wants to tell a joke that he had lined up for JJ. Okay.
She says, knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Ida. Ida who?
I don't know.
Waiting for the punchline. Or is that an acronym?
Yeah, I must be Ida.
It's pronounced Idaho. Duh.
No, you don't.
Yeah, he did say that frequently, didn't he, Carol?
Sherry, you're incorrigible.
Meow, Mora
you?
Kitty, meow. You're welcome to join us if you want to. Let me.
Hey, Moira.
Where?
Carol's like, I didn't say it was good. I just it was what I had for him.
Yeah. He would have liked that.
He would have.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sherry says she's innocent. I doubt that's true,
Yeah.
but okay.
It's okay. We don't judge here. You know, our motto here in the soup, just as it
Is
was
don't
on the Short Attention Span Theater. If we haven't offended you yet, don't worry. We'll get to you sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I was really kind of worried about how it's going to be received on that.
Well, shit, I couldn't even offend Professor Brainy Sex. I was like, what the hell?
Professor who?
Brainy Specs. I always say
AKA Jeff Franklin.
Yep.
He's part of a question of Trek and history with R&R.
You know, I could watch a few more of those histories with R&R.
Oh yes, absolutely.
The bad thing is that you can't really do those in live stream format. You kind of have to edit those because you get sidetracked or squirrel, you know, that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, squirrel.
It's like Deej's thing, squirrel. And he does a little cutscene thing.
I love Deej.
He's awesome.
Deej is great. And
He lives about an hour and a half from where I used to.
Well, just don't love him too much. God.
No, that's not a.
No, I don't.
That's why I made cease and desist order because he loved him too much.
Thank you, Darius, for that. Yes, subscribe to my friend History with R&R. Good content there. Rambling Canuck and the Admiral.
Well, you know, Carlo, you can click the link and you can get into live chat anytime you want.
Well, certain I found out this week certain audio tools do not do well with StreamYard. I'm not certain as to why.
Yeah, it could be finicky. There was a sale. I don't know if it's still going on for StreamYards for Black Friday week. It's like $10 a month for a year.
Compared to
Oh my
what?
God, Philip is a racist son of a bitch.
What? Oh, because it said Black Friday? Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. I'm just kidding. Settle down.
African American Friday?
No, it's Person of Color Friday. Get it straight.
What the hell do we call Cyber Monday then?
You can't offend cyberness, so you have to change it.
I'm sure there's some kid in a basement on Twitter.
How about shop by computer? Shop by your electronic device Monday.
Oh God. Oh my word. Kronos is pronouncing DJ dead, so
No, Deej is very much alive.
Deej, yeah. Unfortunately, he's still alive.
He got over. He was battling the last little tail end of the goof. He even streamed the other day.
Yeah, he was fighting the soybeans.
Yeah. That is a serious endeavor in Illinois. There's so much soy in Illinois.
Yes, Kronos. Deej is very much
California
alive. We
needs
love
the
our
soy,
friend
so we need
Deej.
them to make it.
We're the Pink Bunny. The Pink Bunny is here to steal the next Christmas toy from that next little girl. I'm sorry, Deej. Love you, pal. I don't know. Is there even... Do kids even play with toys anymore? do.
If your parents don't force a fucking child to use an iPhone, they will. But the moment you hand a kid a dopamine device, an iPhone or an Android, it's like you've corrupted your child and given it to bail.
Yeah. I think the only toy they would play with is the one they find in mom's dresser drawer.
Oh,
lightsaber.
A periscope.
Victor neighbor spent all evening bragging about his trophy collection, but when he asked about mine, I act like I had never seen a bottle of Brinky Fingers before.
Bill, did you know that Caveman 1979 or 1980 is
1981
on YouTube for free?
Really?
Yes.
Caveman. Ringo
Shelley Long,
Ringo
Jack
Starr,
Gifford.
Shelley Long.
Yeah. Barbara Bach, Matuzak.
Yeah.
Yeah. For free.
Yeah.
I just thought I should probably let you know because I know you're a fan of good classic cinema.
Yeah. Yeah. Got a handful of them. And I've been playing Westerns every Sunday afternoon. I've been playing Westerns.
Yeehaw.
Western.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
I just ask a question?
No.
Bruce,
Yes.
what the hell are you making?
Me? I'm not making shit. I'm painting figures.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, now I get it.
And welcome, Hackme? TV?
Hakeem? It's Hakeem or Hakeem?
Hakima. Well, welcome.
Hakimi? I don't know.
Hakimi.
I don't know what you do for fun, but I play Dungeons and Dragons or things like that, and they use these figures. So I do this.
You're a young man compared to some of us.
Kronos. Bruce is doing stuff and
Yeah.
things.
I'm a millennial. Yeah.
And
Right.
things and
I'm
stuff.
sorry.
And then
Hey,
we have Zax.
Hey, Zach. Hello. How you doing?
Zax.
Warhammer 40K.
Rune Quest, Call of Cthulhu,
I love
Fallout.
I love RuneQuest.
I really must suck because I don't even know who Zax is.
Hey, Stone
That's
Cold
a
Jeremy.
great
How you
name.
doing?
Hail, sir.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
What? What?
Actually, I don't have a lot of time. I'm at work right now,
Okay.
but I wanted to weigh in on the, giving your kids the iPhone thing. I have, my brother, he's got two boys, and he gets them on the weekends and stuff, and their mom babysits them with the iPad, whatever it is, And my other brother, he actually, him and his wife, they, take care of their children. They play with toys, they like Hulk and all the Avengers and Halo and Legos and everything. They play with toys. My nephews, they don't get along with each other because the ones, they like to play and go outside and, have fun. And the ones that are stuck on the iPads and iPhones, they just sit there and do nothing.
Yeah, the ones that are overweight, right?
Actually, they're not overweight. They're like real skinny rails, which is just like,
Oh, they're probably a diet of soy.
Yes. Yes,
And
the
they love
one is a vegetarian. So
They love their
no.
caramel
I'll pray for you.
macchiatos from Starbucks.
Yeah, that would explain the pale skin.
yeah, and I'm like, I see this like in real time, and it's just like, oh my goodness.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's
So
so give his kid an iPad at a restaurant once, and the kid just was absorbed by it. We couldn't really talk to him much. The kid was like acting like he was on heroin, and he would only wake up or get alive when the iPad was put back in front of him again. He didn't want to interact with other people.
Yeah, I've seen that many times in public where kids are screaming until they get what they want, and then their mommy hands them over their iPad or whatever, and the kid's all content. They've got the parents trained really well these days, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just like Data has his cat trained.
Yeah.
It's a particular episode I'm referring to of TNG. Maybe the cat has you trained. So, yeah.
Well, thanks for letting me on, Jedi.
Yeah, thank you for dropping in.
Yeah, I gotta get back to work here, so
Thank you,
I
Jeremy.
got about an hour and a half left.
Hail.
Yep.
Take care,
Take care, guys.
Jeremy.
Good seeing you, buddy.
Don't go, Jeremy.
What?
Yeah. And that's the bottom line.
Stone Cold said so.
Oh, I have an Xbox. Is there? What would be the latest version of wrestling? I don't even know.
The
Do
last
they
one
have
that
for
came out.
Xbox? I have an Xbox S, so I'd have to find it. Go find it.
It was like this kind of spin-off game. WWE Battlegrounds.
Oh, is that and that do you can go through the decades and
No, this is like a arcadey type wrestling game. It's really like kind of kiddie looking.
no, I don't
Have they ever made a wrestling game that shows classic wrestlers? You know, like I'm talking like Haystack Calhoun and
Oh, that old?
yeah, the old school stuff.
There's a game called Legends of Wrestling that has
Patterson.
I know. Hey, Jedi Bill.
Yeah.
I've got a riddle for you.
Okay. Shoot.
What's got a Cockney accent, but won't be here in 3 seconds?
You?
3, 2,
Later, Captain Cockney.
Take care, Cockney. If you can still hear us, take care.
I guess I was wrong.
Was it something we said?
I don't know. Were we boring you, Captain Cockney?
It's probably me.
Well, I mean, what did you want to talk about?
Yeah, we're going to blame Philip because we can.
Yeah, I'm the Californian here, so blame me.
Hi, Captain.
Californian millennial.
Yes. Please subscribe to Captain Cockney. We couldn't bear him losing any more subscribers at all, whatsoever.
I'd like to see him get 1,000.
Now it's Captain Cockney number Spock.
Yeah. Well, it's been that for a while.
No, it was Captain Cockney Mirror Spock.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What the flock are you talking about? No, I actually found I had to go look up Jedi Bill earlier because YouTube decided to, unsub me or unsub him or however the fuck that goes. But yeah.
Okay. Yes, there was several wrestling games featured classic wrestlers, best in WWE All Stars, and in WE 2K14.
Thank you, Shifty Gizm. That's interesting to know.
Yeah,
But even
because
like
I
Andre
would
the
love to play as
Giant,
the
huh?
Ultimate Warrior, and like
Yeah, Andre the Giant.
Andre
I
the
wanna,
Giant. Yeah.
Yeah, Rowdy Piper.
Exactly. Yeah, that would be fun.
I just don't see where those. I don't. Maybe I'm just not feeling like it's that old, but Roddy and Andre, they just don't seem like they're in that classic tier.
No, they're not. They're like 80s, 90s. Yeah, I used to watch them like in the 70s.
Yeah.
Like I said, Haystack Calhoun and Pat Patterson were big when I used to watch.
Well, yeah, I used to watch them, Monsoon. I used to watch Bruno San Marino. I mean, all
yes.
the old school.
Hey, Pflugerville, go ahead and read that.
Flugger came on to throw Jedi Bill through the Stargate.
Why would you tell me this is Stargate? What did I do to you?
Okay, guys, remind me, Stargate on the other side, is it a different dimension, different time? Is it a portal? What is it on the other side?
Yes.
That was a
so whatever
wormhole to another planet, usually, right?
Whatever,
That's what
so
I
whatever
thought.
the script calls for, in other words, right? Like the target.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all fiction, so yes.
I don't know about that. I've never not seen a Stargate get disproven. Not when NASA talks about how they're thinking there might be wormholes.
NASA can't discover its own ass.
Oh, I thought they had a theory about them, but they could never prove them.
NASA is never going to tell us what they really know. They have a public presence, and then they have a private presence. We'll never know what's really going on.
I don't even think they have a private presence. I think they have a public persona, and then after the cameras turn off, they all take off their uniforms, and it's like something else, like Space Force or whatever else.
Right. Well, NASA is the public face put on the program behind our technology. But we do have a black government program, like Area 51 and all that stuff. That's all the stuff you'll never hear NASA talk about.
Well, no, there was a hacker that found out that there's like a ton of people that are being paid somehow by the U.S. government, and there was lists of officers, terrestrial and extraterrestrial, that he found.
Yes, that is
in
correct too.
2006.
Yes. Dwight D. Eisenhower met with the aliens in the late 50s. That's when they signed a peace treaty. It was basically peace. They could have resources here on Earth, and we could have their technology. And that's when
You know
they
what the actual
formed.
numbers are?
What's that?
You know what the actual numbers are?
You can look it up. I think
Yeah,
that's when they
okay.
formed the Majestic 12. I think that's when they formed the Majestic 12.
That is when they formed Majestic 12.
Somewhere
They got
around
the
there.
idea for it back in 47, but they didn't do it until after Eisenhower was president.
Right. The Rockwell incident is what kicked it into high gear, right?
But the numbers for missing people, that like we find people that they are reported missing, but we find them later. We find the bodies, and the ones that actually disappear is a steady number between 28 and 30,000 in America every year.
There's a police officer retired who wrote a book on the subject called The Missing
4400. Missing
Right.
411.
That's
And
now a
he also-
documentary you can get on Netflix now. So he even turned it into a documentary, right? The Missing 40.
Free on YouTube. You don't even have to get on Netflix.
No, that's what I meant. It's free on YouTube. I don't have Netflix.
And I don't blame you, because Netflix gives way too much money to people and things that don't appreciate you and me and others. The thing is that the guy that you're talking about, David Paulides, he also had the most detailed Bigfoot website, sighting site, anatomy site on the web, and it's still up.
I'm surprised it's still up.
Well, the things that are being said about that is what I'm surprised is still up. The website can stay up, but the footage that he's got, the testimonies that are up there, that is what I'm surprised about, because they talk about all the times where they have the Department of Natural Resources go and pick up a Bigfoot body that got killed on some interstate or some small highway in Washington or Oregon. You know, that it's verifiable. It's just you have to dig. And really, if I was going to be a hacker, I wouldn't want to hack and find like proof of Bigfoot. I'd rather hack and like deposit millions of dollars in my account from Chase or Bank of America or some crap like that, and then just leave.
February 20th, 1954 was the day that supposedly Eisenhower met and signed the treaty.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, the aliens, they said they would only do a few people a year. They'd only abduct a few people.
Ha ha ha! Right.
But man,
No, you're talking about the lizards now. Yeah, no, they feed on us.
I don't know if we're talking about the lizards or the grays, but I know the numbers are in 5
Oh,
digits.
both. The lizards eat us, and the grays experiment on us.
Yeah.
Are you
Right.
guys talking about the?
No, not
If
that
you
TV
notice-
show.
if
No.
you
Or Land of the Lost?
If you
Oh
notice-
yeah, Land of the Lost. Yeah.
No, we're talking about Far Out Space Nuts. Far Out Space Nuts, guys. Get it?
Yeah. Jill
The-
is not a lizard. Jill's wonderful.
See, I don't know if I believe the reptilian lizard thing though. We have a lot of artwork from that, or of lizards and reptilians. We have a lot of art from before Western civilization and the 1400s on.
Right.
Lots of clay pots. We have lots of stuff from Sumeria.
Well, how about the sketches of the cavemen left in the caves, right?
I don't know. Like
Yeah, but Sean-
Satan
yeah,
was a serpent. You might call it a lizard type being that was
Well, Bruce,
intelligent.
do you agree? Bruce, do you agree that there are supposedly different species of aliens?
Millions, probably.
Okay, do you agree that some of them are us from the past?
Past or future, possibly. Yeah. I would.
And do you believe that we once came from Mars?
Okay, I would agree with that, because if you actually take detailed looks at Mars, it looks like they've had
A huge war.
war.
A big war.
Across
There's a big old
Mars.
gash across the planet,
Huge.
right?
Huge. The surface of Mars looks like shit. Like,
Yes.
I thought Detroit looked bad. Mars is horrible looking.
Right.
Who's to say that the Ark built by Noah didn't take the refugees of Mars and bring them here?
I think that was after. I think anything related to the Bible was
Oh, look
years
at
and years
biblical.
after. Yeah, I think the only thing that's related to the Mars, to the transfer of the colonies from there to here, is Atlantis. I think it was. You're talking about the Atlantis days. The biblical days is thousands of years later.
Uh-oh. We're turning on the curiosity switch, and Darius
Atlantis is in the Sahara, the Eye of the Sahara.
And by the way, Neil Armstrong even admitted, first it was speculation, but even Neil Armstrong admitted that there's a monolith on Mars and one of Mars' moons.
Yeah. How he
And you
knows
guys-
about how would he know about that though? He would
Well,
only
because
know
he-
about that if he actually was able to converse with them.
Oh.
And they were off the air for how long? Plenty of time to have a conversation.
Well, of course, you got to remember that the astronauts, when they went up to the moon, they were told that if they saw aliens or anything out of the ordinary, to use the code word Santa Claus, and that's what they said on the B channel. We're looking at Santa Claus.
We're looking at Santa Claus. Santa Claus is definitely real.
Santa Claus is definitely real, and all the aliens were standing around the crater looking down at him.
Mm-hmm.
There's videos, several videos on YouTube. You guys know how they have the interviews with the astronauts supposedly above the space station, and they're talking, and they got the camera, and they're posing and doing things. There's a few YouTube videos where they're being interviewed by elementary school students at an elementary school, and the kids are lining up in front of a microphone to ask questions to the astronaut, and then it shows the astronauts on the space station. And then one of the kids asks the astronaut, "Can you turn over and make a flip?" And then the astronaut got tangled in the wires, and the other astronauts had to untangle them. Have you guys seen those videos?
I've seen a couple of those where they have to quickly pan away from the astronauts because outside the portholes you can see things moving by.
Yes.
Like stars and planet Earth.
Yes, there's even a video, right, of where the shuttle was launching a satellite into space, and then a guy's head popped up and ducked back down again. That's actually on NASA Speed.
Yeah.
Who's Santa?
Who's Santa?
Santa better be freaking real.
He's that racist entitled colonial white man, right?
Slave owner.
Slave owner, right? Yeah, definitely slave owner.
But I mean, I'm not certain exactly the timeline of things. You want to talk about like Atlantis, biblical times, and all that? That's fine. I don't have the knowledge to talk about that level of detail. I can talk about, like, I actually think that we are refugees of Mars.
Right.
I think we, and if not Mars, maybe somewhere else, because there's a lot of things that humanity should be used to here on planet Earth, and we're not.
All right, let's talk about the theory that the moon originally was not here and it was brought here.
Well, no, there's plenty of documentation that we didn't have a moon.
Right, and the fact that the science, according to science these days, is saying, "Oh no, there was an explosion and a chunk of the Earth broke off, and that's now the moon." That is total BS.
Where'd that come from? Because the moon's got parts of minerals and other various materials on it that are not from Earth.
And plus, it's hollow.
Yeah, it rang like a bell for what, 45
hours.
minutes?
Hours, actually.
Yeah, we could talk about this. This could be a show we do every week.
Right. They sell some really good high quality infrared cameras. There's YouTubers that they point those cameras with high power lenses towards the moon, and there's ships coming in and out all the time.
Yeah.
Oh
No
yeah,
secret.
I've seen them.
Yep.
You don't know.
They're coming- the craters they have in the craters, you'll see them just coming and shooting in and out of the craters. That's where the doors or the hatches or whatever they are called. And by the way, have you guys seen the pictures on Mars where it has the glass tubes underground?
No.
Yeah, they're glass tubes like you would have like a
like
in the bank, like a bank. You know where you have those tubes you put the money in, it goes through the air pressure.
The pneumatic,
or like a
right, the pneumatic tube, right? They have those in Mars. You can see, and they're right underground because there's space. There's sections where the ground is missing, and you can see the glass tubes underneath, with the vehicles inside of them frozen in time.
Where are these pictures at?
Secure Team 10 is the channel. You need to look it up on YouTube. He's got years of history of videos and pictures. Secure Team 10.
I haven't seen those videos of the tubes, but I've seen a lot of other stuff that he's done on Mars and
Mhm,
other
yeah,
videos, other pictures of things on Mars. that
Yeah,
do
he
not
covered the
look like-
tubes.
I haven't seen the tubes, but I've seen the other stuff on Mars. The thing I can talk about all day is the dark side of the moon.
I was just gonna say, yeah, the
structures.
the pictures. Yeah, they've had pictures that have been painted over and everything. Structures, huge buildings, huge high buildings, miles high.
Here's the channel that is, as much as I like Tyler from Secure Team 10, I
China
actually
went
like,
there.
I like Street Cap 1 better. He's dead now. I don't know what happened to him, if he
Yeah.
had a natural death, but his channel's still on YouTube. And Street Cap 1 was a guy that he would 2 or 3 times a week he'd upload.
There's another one too called UFO Man.
Thank you. Games, Mickeys, and Comics Are Us. Thank you.
UFO Man, and
Took me almost 2 years to get here, but
yeah, I was subbed to UFO Man, and he do interesting things. He even had
GMC.
guys on streams. One time, I questioned one of his videos, and he blocked me. And I didn't yell or scream or cuss. I just doubted it. That's all it took, and he blocked me. So I don't know. I kind of unsubbed from that channel since then. But there's UFO Man if you want to check it out.
Hey, Keely Chow, how are you doing?
UFO. I have to mention before I forget. UFO Man. He actually played the audio recordings of Benny and Barney Hill while they were under hypnosis.
Yeah. I've heard that before. When I was a young kid in middle school, I studied UFOs a lot because that was interesting to me.
Well, for me, it wasn't a big deal until I saw one. That's when I said, "Aha, okay." And then I really started looking up.
Well, yeah, you see them all the time if you keep your head up.
No, what happened was, this was around the year 2000, and it was winter. It was cold and freezing here in California. It was super foggy because all the airports were shut down. No airplanes were, nothing is up in the air because of the fog. And I was on the phone with a friend of mine. We were talking, and I heard this high-pitched noise. And the high-pitched noise, what it sounded like, to be exact, is, you guys heard the sound, imagine this, of an airplane that's cruising, and then at a higher pitch, if it's crashing, like it goes, and then it goes, if it's crashing. So I hear this noise.
Deej.
Hey, Deej.
Deej, don't do that anymore.
what's
There
this?
you go.
What's the evil bunny?
Deej!
Welcome, Deej.
See, guys, Deej is alive.
Good to see you, sir.
A lunatic is in the hall. A lunatic.
Oh, the lunatic's in my head. Didn't you know that? Think about it from time to time.
Hey, Bill, when are you going to
Happy
play on your channel
250.
The Dark Side of Oz?
Dark Side of Oz?
Yeah.
You ain't watched that, Bill?
No,
It's
I'm assuming it's a documentary, right?
No, it's on YouTube. It's the fucking Wizard of Oz, but the sounds are all out and it's the
Synced up with Dark Side of the Moon.
put to it.
And it matches. It matches.
It matches
wonderfully.
Wow.
It's actually very, very good.
You just blew my mind. It's like,
Yes. Dark Side of the Moon, the very first song starts on the third lion roar, the MGM lion. As soon as that the third roar starts, that's what imagine the first song of Dark Side of the Moon beginning, and it just follows along. And then when they show the Tin Man, when they revive the Tin Man, is when the album loops and plays till the end of the movie. But it syncs up with a lot of the scenes of the movie. So now we know what you're showing the next movie night, right?
No comment.
How about you watch it to yourself, and then you decide if you want to do it. How's that? But at least give it a chance.
Well, now we know nobody's sleeping tonight because
Sorry, guys.
Linux is here.
Speaking of sleeping, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay, Phil.
Sorry,
yeah, Phil.
You have a good night, Phil.
Thank you. Have a good night. Congrats
Later,
on
Phil.
Thank
Bill wants
Sorry about
Twilight
that.
3 for the next movie night.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bore you, dude.
But you did. No, you did. I'm going to bed.
You can go play your new PlayStation 5.
Yep.
Well,
I'm gonna go do that.
Well, I hope you can find a role on the new Stargate.
If they film in LA, I'll try.
Yeah,
Keely
they're
Chow.
usually Canadian, aren't they?
Keely Chow was
Son
saying,
of
what
a bitch.
YouTubers you guys talking about? Keely Chow, are you talking about the UFO stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about UFOs. There was a guy by the name of Street Cap 1. You got
Street Cap 1. Secure Team 10. Right. Then there's Secure Team 10, and then there's UFO Man. Those are the names we mentioned. If that's what you were asking.
Street Cap 1 has a bunch of interesting photo videos.
I'm going
where
to check those out.
He has lots.
You know what's interesting is the better the videos and photos get, the more chance of those channels being shut down.
I've
Did you
noticed that.
Yes. Have you guys seen? Well, because the YouTube's calling it disinformation, but have you seen the video that actually has a close-up shot of a UFO and you can see the aliens in the windows?
Yeah, that's from Turkey, isn't it?
I can't remember.
I want to say there was 2 nights where they had that UFO flying around, and you can see the aliens in the window.
In the windows, right? Moving around and looking and everything, right?
Yeah. And it was like a multi-tiered UFO. Like there's multi-stories inside.
And they were at the top, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen the video? Do you remember? And I remember this live, by the way. Do you remember the spiral?
The spiral?
Yes.
It looked like it was coming over the ocean.
No, it was above like New Zealand. It was, I can't remember which country, but it was next to Russia because it was a huge spiral in the sky that lasted for hours. And everybody thought it was Russia because Russia was next door, and it wasn't. You haven't seen it?
Is it a spiral because it was a missile launch?
Nope, not that. No, that was one of the excuses. That was one of the excuses. But it
Okay.
was not a
I've
missile.
seen
I'm
that
looking it up
spiral,
now.
but I don't.
I'm looking it up now.
Yeah, I'm okay with you talking about that, and please educate me on that situation because I was told it was a missile launch.
Yeah,
I've
but
never seen a spiral. Like that.
Right. That's exactly why it was not a missile launch, because it wasn't going anywhere. It was staying in one spot in the sky, which missiles don't do. So I'm sending it now to the private chat. Let's see. Bill can do what he wants with it. Hold on.
Okay.
There. Pop that up, Bill.
All right. Hang on.
Sherry's like, I divorced a warlock.
Anyway, it was there in Europe somewhere where all the countries are close together because they were talking to all the different countries, thinking each one of them sent something up, and they were all like, no, no, no. And then finally they tried to use the lame excuse. Yeah, Norway, that's it. They tried to use the lame excuse that it was a missile, and you could tell by the way, the video, you watch the video now. And like I said, it was up there for hours in one spot. Oh, and by the way, and Dan Aykroyd claimed to see one in New York.
A spiral?
A spiral in New York, yes. Dan Aykroyd has an interview. It's about 2 hours long. It's on YouTube. He talks about all his history of paranormal, and he talks about the time he saw the spiral in New York.
Well, a couple of minutes ago, you know, you got Carol saying that she dropped a house on a witch once.
Oh, all right, Carol. Hey, Carol, I have a neighbor. I got a neighbor I want you to meet, Carol.
Carol, if you could do me a favor and
Don't mention witches here. It's a touchy subject.
Yeah.
If you just wreck
Yeah,
the
we
economy
didn't-
for me, I would
Bill.
be really thankful.
We
Yes?
did not say time traveling witch. We just said a witch, so you're safe.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
You do know that Jodie Whittaker is the best doctor.
Fuck you.
No. I couldn't even get a rise out of Jeff earlier, and now you're gonna. Oh gosh, that was funny.
That's because Jeff likes her.
Okay,
I
Carol, if you ever really want to get visitors, go outside, take a solid piece of wood, like a log that fell off the tree, and beat the side of a tree with that log. Do that 3 times a week for 3 weeks, and you're going to have big, hairy visitors around your house. And you'll have a bunch of dogs missing, too, I'll tell you that.
We even summoned Yvette.
Good morning, Yvette.
Hello, Yvette.
Hello,
almost.
Yvette.
Is it almost
Hi,
lunchtime?
how are you doing?
I assume it'd be almost lunchtime. Close to it. Thank you for that, Yvette. Thank you. It's been Mr. CCTV was here.
Wookie, I don't know if it's ran by transdimensional lizard demons, but I do know that the majority of the ruling class is a bunch of pedophile, Satan worshiping, evil monsters of people.
Oh God. Wait, is that a no word? That might be.
What?
7:50 a.m. Okay.
I'm
That's
lost.
breakfast time.
She says it's breakfast time. She wants
Don't
some
talk about
bacon and
food.
eggs.
Don't talk about food. I'm hungry.
You're hungry.
Oh, my bad, Darius.
Yeah, don't talk about food. I'm fat enough.
You're not
Sorry, I stepped
freezing,
away.
are you?
What?
You're not freezing. Are you?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to
warm.
put this link in the main chat so everybody can click on it. If they want
Absolutely.
to, or so choose. If you so choose.
Darius. I'm not saying Bruce is wrong, but they still call me Bruce.
Great movie.
P word. We can't say pussy.
No, pussy's pussy's okay. Pussy and dicks, D-I-X is okay.
There's a main chat. Kronos, shut up.
The P word says Wookiee supremacy. Yeah, Parrothead and Cinnabon were here earlier. They were giving me the usual, you know.
Good night,
Were they
low
gonna
spec.
send-
Low spec.
Were they
Linux
going to
laptop.
send you the unicorn horn?
No, I hope not. I hope. No.
I wanted them to send it to Salty.
Salty.
Salty gets the box and he does an unveiling on his chin, and all of a sudden that would have been funny.
That would have been funny.
Oh, Captain Cockney's still around in the chat.
Yeah, he's hanging. He's still here. It's daytime. It's like mid-afternoon there.
No, it's late.
Lunchtime.
Remember, he said it was 6 o'clock like 3 hours ago.
Oh, well, yeah. Almost 4.
Okay, so did you guys look at the spiral?
No, I'm watching the chat.
You're watching the. That's fine.
Oh, yeah, it's like 8:50 p.m. in New Zealand.
Okay, so I have another question for the chat. Have any of you guys heard of Project Looking Glass?
Project. That sounds a lot like that other one. Oh, Project.
No, I have not heard of Project Looking Glass. I've heard Project Prometheus.
Project
God,
Looking
no.
No, Project Looking Glass was a U.S. government-funded time travel device.
No.
Yes.
The hell you say?
I'm not making it up. I wouldn't make it up, guys.
Well, if it's got David Wilcock involved with it, I don't know if I believe on it.
Who?
David Wilcock. He's a guy that makes money by going on Gaia and talking to George Norrie about all of his paranormal
No.
stuff.
George Norrie's a quack.
I'm not a fan of Norrie.
No, George Norrie's a quack.
There's so many other better hosts of Coast to Coast AM, and they
Yeah,
never have.
Exactly. Yeah, George Norrie's like the National Enquirer on the radio, right?
Yeah, that's all it is.
Right. I agree. I totally agree. But no, the name you mentioned has no link to Project Looking Glass.
Okay.
No, not the time tunnel. Carlo. And to be exact, let me explain this Project Looking Glass. If I remember right, it's kind of vague, but you can look it up and find more. There's information out there. They couldn't travel forward, but they can view the past, and they sent somebody back to the past, is what was being told. Supposedly, they sent a man back to, this was in the 60s, 1960s. They sent a man back to the Civil War. That's how long it's been around. If it's true.
Hail on Kuroga.
No. Oh,
Hail
hell.
in Kuroga.
Aren't you a Kuroganite?
No.
He's not? Lookerville, you're not?
Oh, I've never, I've never
Look,
classified
Luger-
myself.
Luger's been the smart one. He didn't take any side. He said, "You guys are fucking nuts."
Yeah,
Say
but
that.
the only thing I do say is Jodie Whittaker is the best Doctor Who. Can I? Yeah, here we go. That's nice. Kronos is laughing. It just. I got to be nice to Deej for a while, I guess.
Why?
Well, because I've
I'd
been
get
harsh.
nervous. I'd get
I
nervous.
was harsh.
I'd get nervous.
Oh. Yeah, that. You nervous? Yes, Carlo.
Wow, well. Yeah, Carlos, you're. Mm-hmm.
It's taken, says that to remember.
Just for Kronos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have brought up Project Looking Glass when Captain Cockney was on the panel.
Oh. Sure, he's got his theories.
And opinions, yes.
I think Bird got mad at me yesterday.
Darius doesn't look happy.
Why? No, he says awesome. 2 birds, 1 stone. So how come you're up in this wait hour, Deej?
Everybody, I want to be on here longer, but I've got to go to work in the morning, and I don't want to. But I do need to get some sleep. Mr. Bill, Thank you for
Yes.
bringing me on.
Absolutely.
It was a pleasure, sir. Have a great night.
Yeah,
Hey,
have
guys,
fun.
You guys take
See
care
ya,
of
Bruce.
yourself, and I don't want
Okay.
this to be the last time I see some of you people, but if in case that happens, I want you to understand like what you've got going on. You guys, you understand what it means to be a good person and to look out for your brothers and sisters, and there's not enough of that going on.
Here, here.
Yeah, that's
Well,
true.
we're here to have fun, aren't we?
Yes.
Yes.
And,
And offend people.
right, hang out with friends, right?
Oh
No, I
it's
said
Mr.
and
Bill.
offend people.
Ron,
And offend people.
Ron, I want to talk to you at some point about paranormal stuff, and I just want to pick your brain about the various things that you've read, because there's a lot that you're holding on to, and I'm willing to bet. I don't know what you want to do with YouTube or with social media, but I'm willing to bet with all that you know and all that you've read and all that you've digested, you could have a feature or you could have something going on a few times a week, and you could have some real good content. It could be live stream, it could be whatever. But I seriously think with all the stuff you were rattling off, not a lot of people know about that. And educating people on the stuff that, I mean, it's not ancient alien history, but things that have happened here. That really is important.
I would love to. I don't have enough subs or the sub base for my channel, but if I could maybe like co-host or be on a panel on someone else's channel and the subject was paranormal, we could possibly pull it off.
Hey, we've done paranormal here before. We were investigating Dark Gift
I
Comics
think-
apartment. Oh,
Well,
yeah,
for
the
me,
ghost.
currently for me, the best time, like now, for example, I am home. I have my laptop, so I can actually talk to you guys and look at things at the same time. When I'm usually most of the time I'm on the road and I'm on my phone and I can't look up things. I'm just rambling things off the top of my head and nobody believes me. But when I'm home on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, I actually have my laptop where I can look up and send links at the same time to show you guys I'm not totally crazy.
Oh, awesome.
I think that'd be a good idea for us to try on one of those Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday nights.
Well, how about you, Bill? If you could find time spare on one of those nights, maybe, huh?
Hey, we can do it every here Tuesday on the soup Tuesday.
Do like a test round. Do like a paranormal Tuesday and see how it goes, or something like that. What do you think?
Yeah. Can you go earlier? Yeah.
Well, to
Go
me, it
early.
doesn't matter. On Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday, I'm free anytime.
Okay.
I guess Sunday night, actually. I work all day Sunday, but I'd say Monday and Tuesday, I have entire days off, and I could adjust my schedule around anything you want.
I'd love to be a part of that, or at least be in the chat for that.
Yeah, we've got a blast. Sure.
Yeah, if there's anybody out there,
Make it happen.
anybody else that would be interested, yeah, just let us know in the chat, and maybe we could put something together. It'd be nice. I didn't think there was that many people interested in that crazy stuff.
The soups, yes.
You say that, but then you look at the sub count for Secure Team 10 and
millions.
Yeah. So don't think it doesn't have an audience. You just have to farm it.
Oh yeah, and me, I don't have the equipment to do a streaming. I don't have good enough, camera and setup. So that's the only reason why I don't do it from here.
Excuse me. Tyler went for over a year before he did a face reveal. We're good.
Oh, I know, but you got to be able to edit videos, and I don't have a good enough laptop to do any kind of editing yet.
What? I've been streaming for 2 years and I don't edit videos. What are you talking about?
I've been streaming for 12 years. I don't edit videos.
So you show them uncut and unedited, is that correct?
I show stuff uncut. I'll open up another tab, and then I will get to the timestamp where I need to. Then I'll share the screen on StreamYard. I show what I need to, and then after that, I close that tab and I stop the share. And that way it goes back to whatever photo of me or whatever my hands are doing, whatever. But
Okay.
I don't edit. I despise editing. And I know that sounds lazy, but other people want to edit videos and make some really slickly produced stuff. That's great. More power to them. I give things in a very raw format, and it works for me.
Well, I wasn't talking about editing to make them look better. It was to cover if I make mistakes, like if I say something wrong, or because I'd like to make the video and then go back and double check everything that I before I publish it. I would want to go back and double check that I gave all the right information, and if I didn't, I can go in and correct it. Is what I'm saying.
There you go.
And by the way, Darius does a really nice hangout by proxy on Monday nights. And if you want to talk about UFO stuff, I'm pretty certain we can make that the conversation topic.
Well, if it's okay with Darius, I wouldn't mind that either. Maybe that would be a good. That way, I wouldn't want to take away from something that Bill has planned.
Bill's part of the stream sometimes. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm always part of the stream.
Well, then either one. It doesn't matter to me. Whoever would be okay with it.
Yeah.
Talk to Darius, and we'll be more than happy to accommodate you and have you on. As long as Darius and I want to say this from my standpoint. I'm not speaking for anybody else. Darius, don't ever do that again where you got a thing going on where you're not letting us in on the joke. You got somebody fake.
That wasn't a joke. It wasn't a joke, and it wasn't an act. That was a retcon saying that the next day, saying, "Oh, it was just an act." No, it wasn't. But I don't hate either one. I don't hate either one of you guys. I still have both of you guys sub Darius and LDG.
Good night, Zax.
Night, Zax. Good seeing you, buddy.
Good night, Zax.
Well,
I
Zach
just
says
don't wanna
he
have that.
fell asleep there for a butt.
Yeah.
Oh. Whose butt was that?
I don't know whose butt it was, but it must have been a good butt because he fell asleep.
Omicron. Holy cow.
We love great butts.
We got Omicron in the
Omicron's in the
house.
chat. Hey, the little common cold that could.
Yeah, Darius, if you're hearing this, let's plan on something. Just let me know ahead of time so I can do my homework, and that way I have all the material ready without any kind of delay while we're actually having the chat.
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Everybody have a great night.
Where did I know? I knew that was going to come in here from somewhere.
Anytime, brother.
Thank you, Bill. God bless you guys.
Take care.
Yeah, peace, buddy.
Yeah.
And Super Blubberpuss, this is the longest I've ever seen you with, and it's that has to be an
Yeah, I just got it on Thanksgiving. I'm really happy.
Yes.
I can finally retire the old. Well, the other avatar, everybody thought it was something different, so I guess I shouldn't say what it really was.
The old cock and ball. Are you talking about the old cock and balls?
Pretty much.
Are those two doggies and tribbles behind you?
Yes.
Okay.
I have poodles. That's Romeo and Ginger.
Oh, your poodles, nice. Very cool.
Yes, they're right here next to me right now, in fact.
Awesome.
You guys look at the avatar, right? Here's what's funny is Yitzy made it for me, right?
Yeah.
So he said, okay, he said, what do you like? And I said, I like the original series. And I sent him pictures of the dogs. I said, here's how I have dogs. He said, okay, I have an idea. I know what I'm going to do. I said, okay, great. I let him run with it, right? So that's great. And then he asked me, he goes, okay. He goes, what color are they from the original series shirt would you? I said, well, I'd be an engineer, if anything. I said, make me a red shirt engineer. So he took the picture from The Trouble with Tribbles with William Shatner, who was wearing his captain's, that shirt that's low cut with the V, it's yellow or gold, and it's got the V chest. You know what I'm talking about? That Captain Kirk would wear during his leisure time. You know what I'm talking about? So that's why this is a red shirt that's got a V cut. It looks like a dress, but I like it.
Well, that's cool. I like it. So
it's really, really good. In fact, that's just a section of the whole painting that he made. Oh, it's immense with a lot of detail. So yeah, Yitzy, thumbs up. Shout out to you. Excellent work.
Yeah, really excellent work. He caught my package perfectly.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're a little stacked more than what you need to be.
You wearing a cup in that picture? Is this really water I'm drinking? Or is it vodka? I'm telling
Vinegar.
you.
Vinegar.
Oh.
And then you have Jedi Bill, who's got like 100 of them.
Yeah. A bunch. So what of it? It's just the same format with the same, and you just put it in different outfits. That's all.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
I'm gonna have to play Jinx on that one.
That'll make
I miss-
Kronos happy.
Oh. Kronos. How you doing, Kronos? Why is Kronos? Who is Kronos? Can you give me one better?
Baby,
Oh, no.
Yeah,
baby,
you can stop. Aren't we we are just a pile of goofballs, aren't we?
Yes.
And what the hell?
Uh-oh.
I've been assimilated.
Why is Deej Daddy Shark?
Oh,
Now
I've been
he's
assimilated now. I'm a
in
guinea
the
pig.
Guinea Pig Collective.
Yeah, I saw Tommy yesterday at some
Thank you,
point.
Carlo. You're welcome, pal. You have a good night too, friend.
Good night, Carlo. Good to see you.
It's daytime. He's got to take his son to
Good day.
school.
Good day,
I think
Carlo.
Carlo's gonna go out and have a party. Chills. I have a 2-year-old. I know too much. Oh my god.
Too much about what?
Hey,
Oh.
we act like 2-year-olds sometimes.
Yeah, most of the time.
Oh, damn it! We didn't get we. I was hoping Darth Haster would show up. We have to get him to wheeze. The show must be christened by a Darth Wheeze. We were talking about how I had originally set the record for Darth Haster making Darth Wheezy wheeze 27 times until it was broken on the short attention span theater. 47. 20 more times than on the soup.
Well, I could make him wheeze all the time. It's just you got to know where to slap him.
I'm not touching him there.
I'm sorry, Bill. I just had to throw that one in there.
You can touch him there all you want, but I'm not, because I don't need him going to the police, grabbing the doll, pointing to it. No.
Yeah. Okay, what doctor is that?
It's not the doctor, that's the OG master.
OG Master. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't know my
Original.
fucking Doctor Who from nobody.
The original first master. Roger Delgado. Here, I'll make one easy on you. And don't say that's a lie, who.
Yeah, that is a lie. Who? What the fuck? Are you
No,
talking
it's
about?
not a lie, who.
Only duck.
It must be Chibnall.
No.
It is Tom Baker.
I'm Baker.
What era was that?
70s,
19
early 80s.
Yeah, early 80s. When Doctor Who
Was it still shot on
Awesome!
video then? Was it still shot on video then, or was it film?
PBS. I watched it on PBS all the time, every Sunday.
No, Was it shot on video or on film at that point? Because the earlier series were all on videotape.
I think it was still video.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I never got into it. So when did they finally go to film?
Hell if I know.
90s,
Seemed like,
late 80s, maybe.
seemed like it had been a big noticeable difference that everybody would have noticed. It's usually a pretty big jump up in quality.
Well, yeah, it would have been probably late 90s, actually.
Oh, they waited that late?
Oh, well, yeah, most of the shows did.
Well, Jill, the ones that I was showing up on the screen for Doctor Who was long before the new stuff. This is the all original when the Time Lords were still around and everything else.
Gotcha.
Oh, Carol's cookies kid getting help. Getting tired. She needs help. She needs help.
Have more cookies.
I think we're boring her.
No. We can't have that. We can't have that. Wheezy.
Well,
right.
Yeah,
Hey,
Carol's
Bill.
cookies. Yeah.
Hey,
Wake
Bill, I know how.
up!
Yes.
I know.
Yes.
I know how we can wake them up.
Okay.
Movie break.
Movie break. Who's doing the movie break?
Both of us.
Both of us. Oh my gosh. I don't want to drive. I don't want to drive them into blindness. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Oh my
Movie
God.
break. Oh. Not doing that again. I blinded people once. I can't blind them again.
Sorry about the clicking, guys. I'm gonna mute
Okay.
my mic.
My moobs are retired. So
Okay,
they
Ken.
get a reduction.
This is your 250th show. We have to do the crazy shit that we've done all in the past.
Wait, wasn't there a stream where we all took our shirts off?
Yeah, we were all sitting up here with no shirts on. That was back when Admiral was still alive because he did it too.
Yes, I know. Does cookie mean something to you?
Yes, Kronos, I am feeling better now.
Stone Cold Jeremy says, cheers! Cheers to that. What's a plus?
That I'm feeling better.
Yes, it is. Absolutely. And you'll be streaming again.
I know they were trying to get me to stream tonight, but I just want to play my game.
Well, hopefully we can get Bird to
If
feel
you stream
better.
twice a week, or once or twice a week, that's improvement. I'll be there.
I still need to do a 48-hour.
Yes. Do another 48 hour. You do your 48. I'm doing a 50. I've already announced I'm doing a 50 for Ring in the new.
Yeah. The rumpa bum bum.
At least that's what I'm planning right now.
But I think I have a plan.
Plan.
Well, I'm kind of in a bad sort right now because of the move and shit.
Are you going to bed, Enter Gill? Good night, and thank you for being with us here tonight so long.
Oh, yeah. Later, Jill. Have a good one.
Yeah, get some rest. We'll see you where we see you next. I don't know. Did Bird have an afternoon stream yesterday?
I don't think he streamed yesterday. I know he streamed today.
Well, he streamed on Tuesday.
He was
he did-
briefly
he did-
he was briefly up on the Anti-Tracker stream last night, but
Yep,
then he
yep.
he got mad at me and left.
Well, we were all being kind of jerks on that show.
Is Matthew life with Matthew taking a sabbatical? Or
I don't know what Matthew's doing.
I think
Never
Matthew
gets-
has had an injury, so.
Well, his wife had an injury.
Oh yeah, it's his wife. That's right. Sorry.
it's a DBS for life. After all, I missed the meaning of that.
Carol, where's that tattoo supposed to go? Just curious.
JJ's. Okay.
I'm trying to go back through some of my live streams and clip out special sayings from Jay.
Yeah.
Like 2 of them I want to put on my closer.
Oh.
I want to put I'm too high for this shit.
Yeah.
And then I want to have right after that, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah. Because, yeah, that's right. Carol's cookies. We're getting.
Clothing may be overrated, Kronos, but we have to wear them on stream.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you have to wear them.
Well, I have to at least cover up the bulge.
Yeah.
You were pretty proud of that bulge earlier, so.
Well, I'm proud of it, but I can't actually just show it.
Well,
That would be a no-no.
No, I'm not saying you should show it. I'm just saying, well, you know.
So, has it snowed in the land of Minnesota?
Well, it did snow, but now most of it is, well, probably all of it's melted by now.
What, you don't get snow that sticks around?
Well, not when you get 40-degree weather.
Or
just give it a week.
4D.
Give it a week. It's going to be colder and shit again.
Oh, yeah.
I mentioned cold. Making me cold.
40 is not cold, Bill.
I'm sorry. I've been desensitized to Arizona weather. I've been living here for 46 years.
I thought you
woke up the
were.
other-
Aren't you from Colorado?
No, originally I'm from California, but
Oh.
I moved to like Colorado, then I moved to Utah, and then I moved here, and I've been stuck in Arizona for 36 years.
I don't want to hear nothing because the other morning when I woke up out here on this place I'm at, it was 35 degrees out here.
Minus?
All right.
No,
I'm
not
gonna
minus 35 would be cold.
I'm going to go check the temperature and see what Noah has to say. 32, so it's 0 degrees Celsius.
It's cold where you
Okay.
are.
I'm going to see what my WTF forecast. They're actually funny.
I love Kelly because it wasn't stinky, pinky, come hippie. Yeah, it's on the sidewalk. That's right.
It is 35 degrees here.
Woo wee. Are you in Canada, Carol?
No. And this is what my thing says. See if I can get it on the screen.
35. Yeah, I see you.
It says Mother Nature has a really fucked up sense of humor. He isn't funny.
Uh-huh. There he is.
Oh God!
Makes a frozen face.
We had it was 4 degrees, which is minus 16 Celsius, and I'm not even trying to brag because I mean it's just that stuff is shitty.
Damn, it was Stone Derby at 31 here. Cold. That code. Canadian. Hamlin Canuck and all them Winnipeggers are laughing at me right now. You don't know code. You don't know code. -1. -1.
Oh hell, the other morning it was 17 degrees here.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Where are you located, Deej?
Illinois.
Okay, gotcha.
Kronos' Audi just turned to an innie.
Kronos, you are talking about your belly button, right?
No, I think he's talking about his penis and it did a turtle head and went in.
Oh my God!
Kronos, tie a string on it like a tampon and throw it out later.
You better try to convince it to come back out. It may not.
Well, yeah, stone cold. I've worn long underwear and a hoodie for the last month.
Couldn't get your car open. It was frozen shut. Damn. Remember days like that.
Yeah, I've been there, done that.
Yay! Girls got yay! The belly button. You lost it, son of a bitch. Oh, Deej, do that one. Come on, bitch.
Son of a bitch.
There we go. Oh, are we trying to summon pickle power? Pickles.
Pickles is sleeping. And anyway, if you're trying to summon them, it's pickle juice.
Yeah.
Yeah, little miss somebody gave me such shit about saying pickles that I was like, well, I gave up.
Well, the lady's impressed now. I just found this one channel that's dedicated to urology. Very pretty doctor lady. I'll tell you. Pretty informative information.
You guys did summon him. Son of a bitch.
It worked.
Did you look? Are you looking in the chat?
Yeah, see, I told you. You say the pickle juice and it works. I'm telling you.
He's never really asleep. Don't you know that, boys and ghouls? Never really sleeping. He's just there. It's actually quite comforting. Many of you are just there, you know. He says he just woke up. Well, we weren't didn't mean to be too loud.
Yeah. Oh, there's Yvette. Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, Mother's been fed, so I've got a few minutes. I couldn't let this pass without bobbing on.
Hello, Yvette. How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you, Bill?
Good.
Congrats, 250. Holy crap!
I know.
Yeah, it's just mind blowing.
Yeah.
And Yvette, we're gonna have to have a talk here sometime.
About what?
Some disturbing news I heard earlier.
Disturbing news. Oh, are we talking Doctor Who kind?
Yes, we are.
Oh, then, because I haven't seen anything today, so you may be up on me. I've sent you everything I've seen.
About them killing off the TARDIS?
What? No. I haven't heard that one.
What?
Oh,
that ain't so. That ain't so.
This whole story arc they're doing is to have the TARDIS die.
Oh, God.
Well, that's Chibnall nailing the last fucking nail in the coffin, isn't it?
And they're even going to carry the story arc over into the specials next year.
Yes, I knew something like that was going to happen, but
the whole thing is the TARDIS is slowly dying this entire run.
yeah, yeah, there's something going on with it. I'm still back on 2 episodes. I still haven't plucked up the courage to watch the last 2 episodes, so I've got to get round to that. Yeah, because we need to get together and do a.
Well, you know, it triggers some on the far left that the TARDIS says police on it, so.
Of course it does.
So this is just them trying to put the final nail in the coffin to kill the TARDIS now.
Yes, you can, Kronos. Yes, you can. Swear
I'll
away.
I'll have to look into that, Deej. I'll let you know. I'll catch up with the news. I haven't had a chance, so yeah. Oh crap! It's probably you probably heard it because it was in the episodes that I haven't seen yet. I've got to catch up on them. There was something going on with it, though. Definitely, it was oozing goo in the last episode.
Oh, one of the videos I was watching today where they were doing it, they showed a picture of it that was cracked all over it.
Well, the doors were appearing all over the place last week as well. So, you know, when you go in, there's like doors everywhere on the inside, which is bizarre. It's like fractal breakage of the fourth dimensional bridge. But it doesn't surprise me Chibnall's is doing this at all. It really doesn't. And it shouldn't surprise you either.
No, it doesn't. Chin Balls is an ass.
He is. He is. And Fluger, stop
Yes?
summoning me.
Sorry.
Literally came on and heard him going, and who is the worst? Doctor Who.
I was saying who is the best Doctor Who. And then I said, it's gotta be Jodie Whittaker. And then I always get the fingers. There we go.
I'm on my, yeah. Deej is back. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I've missed him.
You guys have to understand, I am not a Doctor Who fan, but I know enough about you guys, you know,
The
to
troll.
rub you the wrong fucking way.
Yeah. Well,
telling you.
We're partners in crime when it comes to Doctor Who, the two of us. So. Yeah.
Hashtag Jody sucked. Jody sucked. Jody sucked. He really sucked.
Unless you ask Yvette's
Alexa. Yes. I think that stream went down in history.
Oh, I remember those streams. Oh gosh.
Alexa, now stop. I just triggered her. Oh dear. Yeah.
Alexa, what's a cooter?
A cooter?
Yeah.
I have no idea what a cooter is. Is it like a critter?
No, it's a turtle.
No. Slang term
Yeah.
for a cooter is what's between a female's legs.
Really? I've not heard that one.
My definition says it was it's
That's a new one.
It's another name for a turtle.
Stick it in the cooter.
Another name for a turtle? Is that what you said? Oh my god.
Yes.
I was going to say, if it was a turtle, I may have known it.
Or a cooter is also a tow truck driver on the Dukes of Hazzard. Crazy cooter. Crazy cooter coming back at you.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we watched 2 episodes of Lex in the early hours for me.
Yeah.
It was nice to get together with a few people and just relax. And yeah. And oh my god, that sci-fi series is beyond effed up.
He's back. Thomas Potts is back.
There's another one that likes Jodie. Is our Thomas.
I still have to yell at you again, Yvette, for
Why?
not being on Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah,
the other
I
night.
know. I've had some medical issues of my own, and I've had to cut back on every stream literally the last couple of weeks. So they're trying to fix it. So you know, I'm plodding along best I can at the moment.
And it's not about me. It was about somebody else who was
Yeah.
really, really upset.
And yeah, and I will be there Friday, come hell or high water.
And hail Thomas Potts.
Because
You know, Thomas, that information you gave me yesterday made Bird of Prey so mad he left Anti-Trucker stream last night when I brought it up to him.
Oh, yes, I saw that. I was gonna bob on.
not sleepy.
He got mad. And he
Yeah.
left.
He's all right. I saw him last night.
Yes, that guy, that person. Yes, yes. And then got mad and left. Yes. Exactly.
Oh, yes. Kronos is the reason why I was thinking of bobbing onto Birds, because he was sending me messages yesterday. But I literally haven't been on any streams. So apart from sort of the ones I'm committed to, which are few and far between now. Yeah, so
By the way, hello, Yvette.
hello, Super Blubberpus. How are you?
I am doing great. Much better now that you are here.
Oh, thanks. I can't stay too long, but yeah. I couldn't let it pass without being here.
Well, we appreciate it.
Well, what did I say? What exactly did I say? I said nothing. I said nothing.
I heard it too. You said you wanted Jody to sit on your face.
No,
Tell you that she loves you.
No,
Yeah,
no.
That's just a horror movie waiting to happen, isn't it? Or a
Sit on
Black
my
Mirror
face
episode.
and tell me that you love me. Sit on my face and tell me that
No.
too.
Siege is back.
I said a lot of things. I say a lot of things all the time. Soup. Yes, I hope
Blame
there will be
Pfluger.
250 more soups and beyond.
Yeah, ironically, Bill, it's the 1st of December. And
I
this time
know.
last year, I started my marathon month on the soup.
You did.
Yeah,
Indeed.
it's been a year since that was, because I took December off last year. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I've still got all those Christmas hats. Do you remember them? The turkey, the Christmas pudding. I came on with one every day. Time flies.
What's that? Yes, 4.5 hours. Yes. And what? Nope. The one where you put on screen. Oh, I did one clip that. Yeah. You did.
Only
You did,
44 and a half hours to go, Bill.
Oh yeah.
He's not doing 48-hour stream today. Do not.
No, he
put that
said
in the
50.
tape.
He said 50.
He's not doing 50.
And I said I moved that to New Year's. Moving it to ring in New Year.
Shouldn't be doing 50 hours anyway, any of you.
I'm going to do 48.
Why? And I'll be there.
Yeah, I remember the last 48 dudes.
Actually, yeah, but I'm going to kick people off when they get all goofy. But I'm going to start off with 24 hours. And if anybody wants me to continue with hours past that, it's $10 every hour. It has to go into my PayPal.
Sounds like a good plan.
Keep me going.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Oh,
I have to do something.
I'm gonna get kicked off first.
I have to do something. I'm completely broke right now.
Yeah.
I'm tired of eating ramen noodles.
Ramen noodles. Food box for Deed and Grubhub gift certificate.
And I still have to find a few more blankets so I can stay warm out here.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a blanket for you. Should I send this one to you? This one's
That has holes in it. It's not going to insulate well.
This thing is warm. Nina brought it home. I don't know where she got it, but
Bill, I'm hanging the blankets up on the wall to help insulate this porch. That won't insulate good.
You're living on a porch?
Yes.
What the fudge?
look, Darius will order you some Grubhub. Ah,
So
Darius,
far,
you're awesome.
I've put plastic up over all the windows and the door, and then I've hung what blankets I did have up all over the place. So semi keeping the air out.
Deej, what are you using for heating?
I have this tiny little space heater.
Danger, Deej Robinson. Danger, Deej Robinson. Fire hazard. Fire hazard.
So, Deej, you don't have any insulation on the windows, is that correct?
I put plastic up.
That's what I mean, but no insulation, is that correct?
How did it get broken?
What's broken?
Yeah, that's correct, Super Bubblicus.
Well, the reason why I say this is because at Home Depot and Lowe's and places like that, they have these sheets of insulation relatively cheap. It's this big white ones. They're like half an inch thick, and they're about 8 feet long by about 4 or 5 feet wide. It's a cost-efficient way of doing it. They're not pretty, but they will insulate.
I know, but the whole thing is, when all this went down, I had just paid truck insurance, truck tags, medical bill, and another bill. And then I moved all at once. And wrong time of year, because now there's not that much work for me at this moment to get out on the farm. Plus, then I came down with the cope. So, yeah, it hit me all at once. But I'm doing what I can.
And you have a PayPal or something?
Yeah.
You put it in the chat, Deej.
I'm looking.
I'm holding off throwing that out until I come up with a good thing to do to entertain. I just don't want charity. I want to be able to work for it.
Yeah.
We're not here for charity. We're here because we're your friends.
Yeah, Deej likes to always perform. I think.
I know how he feels, though. He's a man of pride.
I'm a dancing monkey. I'm a dancing monkey.
Not a monkey, Deej. Not a monkey. We don't do monkeys, remember?
We don't do puppets.
No, we don't do puppets. We don't do monkeys that assault me and abuse me.
No, I'm one of those cute ones that wears the little hat that dances around when you crank the little
I hate all
music
monkeys.
player.
And that's not being afraid of them. Hate as in happy to kill them. You guys, you must have heard the story. I've told it on so many screens.
I've heard the story. I think it's cute. It's funny.
It's not cute and it's not funny. It was the most traumatic day I've ever had in my life.
And Sherry, I am feeling much better now since I'm finally on the got rid of this coof mostly. So Sherry baby, Sherry, Sherry baby.
Oh. It's good to hear you, Deej. You've been missed. You were missed while you were on the farm. I did like videos.
And I'm finally starting to get some taste back.
Oh, that's good.
Magnificent.
That's why the ramen noodles are driving you nuts now.
Yeah.
No, they still don't have much taste.
They're called super noodles here.
Super noodles.
Yeah.
My doctor would be yelling at me right now because she would not be happy with me eating nothing but ramens.
Mm.
But she don't yell much because of what I did to her.
And I don't even want to ask.
All right, the doctor I'm speaking of is my cardiologist.
Is this the female?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I know what you're going to say now.
And well, she jumped on my case because I gained 1 pound during the winter.
That's right, yeah.
I proceeded to look at her and say, well, it looks like you gained about 20.
Yeah, I remember you telling us. I'm surprised she didn't hit you. If it'd been me, I would have hit you.
The last time I went to her, it was kind of funny because she noticed the TARDIS case on my phone. And so she had to whip her phone out and show these little TARDISes that she'd been making.
Oh.
To give to somebody.
We're everywhere. Us Whovians. Lurking.
Yes.
Back alleyways, ready to pounce. Jack the Ripper. Yeah, I went a bit dark there, sorry. Out of practice.
Before you stole baby.
I did not steal a baby Yoda. I bought it.
You fucking nicked the last one off the shelf, Deej, just as a parent was grabbing it.
She was not grabbing it. She was standing there on the phone, flapping her gums off. I can't help
Yes, snooze, you lose.
She was. That's right.
All
I can't
parents
help.
look
She
for.
was. If she actually had wanted it, She should have had it in her cart.
That poor baby Yoda. It's pointed so many times to areas where you shouldn't have touched it.
Wow. That just happened.
I remember when you first got that, I was like, help
Baby. Go. Fine.
me.
He's
Yeah.
always looking at me unless I turn him not to look at me. Don't look at me. Oh my
Thanks,
God.
Steve.
Oh my God. What is that?
You
What is, that is it. Evil bunny. Bad bunny. Bad bunny.
One of these days, I'm going to put my pink bunny outfit on and put the mask on.
Yeah. That reminds me of an episode in Supernatural, actually. Because they've done it all.
Supernatural. That is a great Santana album.
Yeah, I know. You told me. On several streams.
Yeah, but it got me the points.
Yeah, I know. Hey, we were doing our best between us, weren't we, all on that one? I won. At least I won the Supernatural one. That's the only Jet Nerdy I've won.
I was talking Chris's
Yeah,
show.
Chris's.
Chris Knight's show.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
When your question was,
Oh,
what's
yeah.
your favorite on Supernatural? And I
Yeah,
came
the
up with the
Rumble.
whole album.
Yeah,
and I
the
came up
Rumble.
with the whole album thing on that one.
Yes, that was very inventive. Very good. Very quick. I still won that, though. I didn't win the main Rumble, though. But,
I didn't even get to participate.
no.
Or I would have won the whole
Or
thing.
you would. Of course you would have won, Dee.
Because I know how to bullshit.
The next Royal Rumble.
Yeah, I'm going to let the boys play that one. Or any other ladies that want to give it a go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're not cutting off my feet, Carol.
Oh, yeah, lucky rabbit's foot.
We need to get what's your the other part of the one who wanted to shave you, and
who? What?
Someone wanted to shave the bunny.
No, she wanted to wax me, and she's not on YouTube anymore.
Oh,
okay.
Because she wanted to wax you?
No, it was one of the Valkyries.
Yeah.
And I still don't know what happened to her. She just up and left.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, she was the one that was going to wax me if you guys had come up with the Leia Slave bikini.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been a hoot.
Sammy Joe.
Sammy, yes, Memphis. There we go. Kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit. There's Kronos.
And see, now Thomas brought up the time traveler, not me.
Thomas, no, she's gone. He's been vanquished. Never to return.
Until there's a knock at the door, and there she stands. She knows where you live, Bill. She knows.
Hopefully she forgot. Is it duck season? No, Jerry. I hope not.
I can't go too hard on the pink bunny. He saved me from Kuroga.
You say we need to get The one who wanted to shave his head, dude. No.
I took too long of a Gelogia break. Hi, son of red shirt.
Yeah.
No one. There's no point in shaving me. Certain people know that. Yeah, I'm not going there.
And Fluger, next time you go Gelogia, shut the mic off. All we heard is.
Well,
Wow.
yeah, thanks, Deej. Yeah, goon. And Flizzy, Busy,
Fizz.
Chozo, welcome back.
Yeah. I was thinking
Did
about.
you get a nap?
No, I was watching. I was watching Arcane.
Gotcha.
I finally finished watching this show in its entirety.
There's sirens. What's the siren?
Coming to get you, Bill.
I'm still wondering.
Didn't do it.
Okay. That ending was, well, not surprising. But I just want to say, I don't know how I'm gonna supposed to market my comic book, because I got a couple people who are obsessed with trying to prove I'm a pedophile. I know I'm not a pedophile.
Dude, don't say that word. We can't say that word here. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. I mean, don't say that word.
Well, I don't think you're that word.
I'd obviously missed something.
Yeah, I know I'm not. Like, I'm not. Like, I never even had sex before, let alone rape anybody.
Don't say that. You can't say those words here. You can't say those
Okay.
words anywhere. Those are no words.
Yeah.
Those are no words. You don't say the
Someone
no
taken
words.
down, Fizz.
Yeah. Like I want to point out, if that generally were the case, then furries are into bestiality. If that is the case, like
No, we can't. We can't talk about that here. We shouldn't talk about that here.
yeah, like how I'm supposed to mark this comic book, because if you don't know, a couple days ago I made a video.
Be
talking
genuine
about
in your comic book, but can't talk about those things here,
about
man.
Goofanoid, and I decided to finally
Fizz.
spoil the plot.
Fizz,
Wait.
listen to me. Bill will have to remove you if you keep talking about this. We
Okay,
don't
I'm talking
want
about
to do
something
that.
else now. I made a video about Goofanoid, and I'm talking about Goofanoid's my comic book. And I'm talking about
We know.
the villains, and I finally decided to reveal what my villains are. They believe in eugenetics. There's a cult called the Order of Blanket that worship a god deity called the Angel Blanket, who is convincing them to try to wipe out inferior races, inferior people with inferior genetics, so they can reincarnate in people in the bodies of people with better genetics. So finally reveal what the villains want, and people acting confused or something, like, what?
Shit.
Something happened, Silver?
I had my mic muted, and I was like, oh shit. Sorry. But yeah, Chief Cook, you're just okay, Fizzy, whatever the hell you're trying to call yourself here. There's just sometimes, there's always places.
Oh,
There's
my
always
sound
holes
is
to fall
going.
into.
What? You said, wait.
Is Fizz Chozo the same as Chief Cook?
No.
What? Who's Chief Cook?
No. There's another.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Committee
Sorry.
friend.
Sorry, that's what I thought. Go ahead.
Bill, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Go ahead.
no, but Plugger, what you saying?
I think my brain ran right off the tracks. So
Ran right off the rails. That's happened.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Bill, where's my girlfriend?
Oh, yeah, that one.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, my sound goes on
That's
this
when we go.
piece of technology.
Yeah, that was my reaction when I see her.
Oh God, a monkey.
Every way but loose. You turn me every which way but loose.
Oh, that's a orangutan thing. Type of orange ape.
yeah, Thomas Potts tells me to stop drinking Krogan water.
Yeah.
All right.
Orangutans like figs. You don't know. That's the main thing they eat.
Yes, well, as I was saying, the pink bunny saved me from Kuroga because of it was all down to water, Kuroga water. That bird had dictated that I had to bathe in the
There's only one drink.
stream.
There's only one drink that we should be drinking. Drink fizz juice.
So, yeah.
It's giggity.
Well, I haven't seen fizzy juice in a long time.
It's too popular.
I don't know. She sent me a friend request on Twitter again, so.
I've heard.
Maybe I'll have to do a Jackbox game night just to draw her out.
I've heard Twitter is a cesspool of cesspools, but I don't deal with any of that. Probably because I ignore it. I only see what I need to see.
I don't do twat.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yvette, tell me, what is your Twitter name?
She doesn't do it.
I was kidding, people.
She doesn't do it. Quit in her.
My Twitter name's Fishozo. my Twitter name is Fishozo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Avatar.
Okay.
I can. Well, yeah. Shut up, Dan. Shut up.
Saturday nights are good for Jackbox. You okay there, Fizz?
This hasn't happened on the stream before. My nostrils change places. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know how my nose work, one nostril is always open and one is always closed. So I'm always breathing through one nostril at a time.
Good. TV edit section.
All right, so we'll try to plan on a Saturday night, Thomas, just so you can play.
You're gonna be busy, Deej. Now you're back. Everyone wants you back on.
Yeah. And healthy and get the man some food. Yeah, there's lots of that. I've got the farting clip. Somewhere.
Over the rainbow.
Yeah. What we got here? Yes, it is what you heard. You know. Better out better out than in. They never.
So is anyone here going to see the new West Side Story?
No.
No.
I don't care if it is directed by Steven Spielberg.
Well, after what happened
watch-
after
I
what
would
happened within the
rather
Heights, yeah.
rewatch Blazing Saddles.
Not enough hype in the world.
That reminds me. Thank you, Fluger. I have a question for the whole panel, for all you guys.
Yes,
I like Mel Brooks's work, going all the way back to the 12 Chairs. I've even seen old episodes of shows where he used to write for. My question for you guys, well, I guess this is probably where I'm going to defer from what you guys believe, but I think he's a very funny writer, talented producer, and director. But I think that the more he's on camera, the worse the movies get. I think that every time he comes on camera, the movie screeches to a halt, and it's like a little child trying to wave their arms and say, "Look at me, look at me." But I could be wrong. What do you guys think? Bill doesn't seem to be happy.
Night, Darius.
I'm trying to say goodnight to Darius.
Good night, Darius.
Darius.
Good night, Darius.
Good night, Darius.
Yeah, Darius, I'll message you tomorrow on Twitter.
Oh,
Good
you're
night.
not wrong.
I'll probably try to message Darius as well.
You are not wrong, Super Blubber Puss, on that one. Yeah.
So you agree, Fluger?
Yeah, I would agree.
Even Gene Wilder knew. Gene Wilder and Mel Brooks argued about Young Frankenstein because Mel Brooks wanted to be in it, and Gene Wilder told him no. He said that it would take people out of the movie, and he was totally right, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Little bits of Mel is okay, but when he starts trying to be the star of the show, that's when it goes downhill.
Well, Blazing Saddles, I think that when he came on, the movie screeched to a halt, and I couldn't, even as a kid, I could not wait for him to get off the screen. It was like the movie just wasn't funny. And then the next movie, High Anxiety, all you got to do is watch the credits, starring Mel Brooks, directed by Mel Brooks, written by Mel Brooks, produced by Mel Brooks, filmed by Mel Brooks. And you can look, that movie is extremely dated now. If you try to go back now and watch High Anxiety, the only way you can get through it is because of Cloris Leachman and Harvey Korman. But History of the World, where he plays I Am the King, I think that's not funny at all. But oh well.
Good to be the king. That are funny.
And I liked him as Yogurt in Spaceballs.
Oh yeah, Spaceballs.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I can't sit through that movie anymore. But is between him and Joan Rivers, no, pass.
Very
That's
specific.
Spaceballs.
That
I don't know. Spaceballs is funny.
I'm a different generation. I saw it when it first came out to theaters.
So did I. Yeah.
They're making.
And you enjoyed it?
Wait, what?
They're
Spaceballs,
making
yeah.
a sequel to this.
History of the World Part 2, yes. Yeah.
A rumored sequel to this.
When that first came out, I actually saw that at the theaters, History of the World Part 1. And I remember when the hype came out and the advertisement came out, and I said, good luck there being a part 2. I knew that was a bomb in the making, and it was. It was not successful. That's why there was never a sequel.
No.
So you feel about Mel Brooks as I do about puppets.
Oh, I don't find him. But even as far as funny or not funny, you mean?
Creepy.
Oh, I don't find Mel Brooks creepy. I just think that he, as an actor, he's not funny.
That was the gist I was going for.
No, what I find creepy is the guy who plays the new Superman on the WB.
Oh, Fonzie.
Oh God!
Waka, waka, waka.
Seriously, Dee.
It's Fozzie, not Fonzie.
It's early in the morning for puppets.
Fozzie.
Oh yeah. Deej is creepy.
So, Deej, what are the toys you have there that we haven't seen yet?
Oh yeah, let's not go there.
I'm gonna give you a puppet. A red devil puppet.
Yeah, don't ask the devil to play in your.
Oh, look at that!
Have you ever? It's the chicken, the chicken, the chicken, the chicken.
Yeah, how can you go wrong with a little show and tell?
Chicken.
Oh my God! Can of worms.
I was
When we
playing with my intelligent cock. I was playing with it.
Oh God, no, Momo.
Go away, Momo. We don't want to do your Momo challenge.
No. Oh
Momo
God.
is
Oh
love.
God, I jumped. I was horrified when I first saw
You're lying.
the image of
You're
Momo.
lying.
Yeah, I was horrified when I first saw the image of Momo. It's like, what the hell is that? I heard to make the
Hello.
movie out of Momo.
Hello, number
That wouldn't
one.
surprise
Thank
me.
you.
Can you imagine an action Momo horror movie? Did they actually make the horror movie out of that?
Did I tell you guys I want a Grogu ball?
You want a what?
It's in the mail.
What? One of his balls? Did you say?
It's something that Rob Pearson made. It's like a little bell thing. I don't know. They called it.
I was going to say you're not going to eat that one as well.
Grogu's Jingle Ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
by the
he's
way,
got any
how
balls, he's tripping on them.
how does everybody here feel about the Momo horror movie being made?
Oh, the lunch hours,
Ooh.
lunchbox.
A classic.
Merchandising.
Yeah.
Nice.
Miss JoJo, what was your question?
I've got an Indiana Jones lunchbox.
How does everybody here feel about the Momo horror movie being made?
Nah.
Well, what is,
Yes, they're making that.
back up a little bit. What is Momo originally? Was it a meme? What was it?
It was a creepy pasta like Slender Man was.
Oh, past. Never mind then. That means it's made for
Yeah.
kids, just like Slender Man. It's made for kids, right?
Well, they freak out a lot of teenagers. Creepy pastas. They've gone out of style now anyway.
Well, a creepy picture does not make a movie. So
No,
hey.
pasta. Creepy pasta.
No, but I'm
They're
saying
stories. Yeah.
no. But what I'm saying is, looking at an image that is scary, you cannot turn it into a 2-hour movie. Is what I'm saying.
What's in the lunchbox? And Carol goes,
Momo's not just an image.
What's in the box? What's in the
No,
box?
no, Momo actually has a story behind it.
Ask.
Well, so does Slender
A
Man.
little
That's just
bit of
something
hope.
that some kids made up.
I know, but you can't make a movie out of a story. Obviously, duh. His story behind Momo. It's a his story behind Momo. It's a creepy woman that appears on a computer screen and tells children to harm themselves or others.
Yeah, that sounds lame.
It basically tells kids to commit suicide, tells people to kill each other, etc.
Yeah, it sounds
That's
like
me
something.
apply to a movie.
It sounds like something an 8-year-old on Facebook made up.
Yeah, they're creepy pastas. They're about that level, but there have been movies made of quite a few creepy pastas now. Slender Man's another one.
He also made Rake. Rake. That's another one.
Personally, I'd like to see a movie with the SCPs in them. If anyone knows what they are.
God, he sounds so
There's the 3 feet. Oh God! Ew. Get that out of my soup! Get it out of my soup! Oh no!
Bill, why do you do
Yeah,
this to yourself?
Yeah. Can you imagine? Can you imagine a movie about a evil doll that appears to kids and tells them to kill themselves and kill each other?
Yeah, Annabelle.
Why do we have to keep bringing that up?
Which one? The feet.
No, about kids and up and all that. That's not shit that we should be talking about on live streams.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's the Facebook crowd. That's all they talk about now.
What the hell? Wait, I haven't been on Facebook in months. So what the hell? Wait, if that's the case, that's start marketing my horror books there.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
That's all
well,
the
you
kids
don't-
talk
you
about.
don't- That's not a good idea. Not a good. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it at all.
Yes, Facebook's such a useless platform. I mean, I pointed out about David Stewart made a video on this, but Facebook no longer serves the original purpose it was made for. I mean, what was
now
the original point of
Facebook now
No,
is
no,
mostly old
no.
people. The kids have moved on to TikTok and Instagram and all of the garbage now.
Mhm.
No, no, Thomas. Nobody's doing that challenge. No. You can if you want to. I won't tell. I won't tell. I won't tell, Thomas. I won't
Be right
tell.
back, guys.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So, happy December, everyone.
Yeah. Wow.
December.
Here again.
The year is coming to an end. There's 31 days in this month. And after today, there'll be 30 more. 30 left in this year. Hello, Mr. Grant Gregory.
Hey, Grant.
You're waking up, but congrats on 250. Thank you, Mr. Grant Gregory. Appreciate that. Yes, I hope to be. It's been very enjoyable doing
Oh, my
Insomnia.
phone is going again. Bill, I'm going to say goodbye because I've got to go in a minute anyway.
Okay.
Congrats,
Thank you,
and
Yvette.
please, I'll catch up with you later.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah.
sort something out. All right,
I'll-
guys. Have a good
I'll try-
one. I'll be listening.
I'm gonna drop in the
Later,
backstage later. So.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. December? No, it doesn't. Where? On what planet do you live on, Thomas Bot? What planet is that? That makes it more fun for the handcuffs. LOL. What? What are you talking about, DJ? What are you talking about, DJ?
What you talking about, Willis?
You should.
The comment was made before about Sherry having whips and chains, and I said, "Geez, catch up, Bill. You on live chat or are you on top chat?"
I'm in StreamYard. I'm in StreamYard. What are you talking about?
Made you think about it for a second, though.
I'm in the StreamYard.
That's better.
Jedi B does Twilight Challenge every night when he closes his eyes. No,
You know, whips, chips,
sleep in the day.
chains,
Just not in a coffin.
chips, chips, chains, and whips, and little candle wax on the nipples. Yeah, there you go. Fun time.
Oh no!
Bill, you puss. Doesn't hurt. Candle wax is not that hot.
No, I do that because I like pain. Whatever.
He says he likes pain, but he cringed.
By the way, if you don't know what Arcane was the recent Netflix adult cartoon series based off
Okay.
the League of Legends video game.
Hey, Biz. I don't want to. Sorry, I'm gonna need to stop you. Really don't want to talk about that here. No.
What?
We're having fun here. I'm talking about happier things and laugh.
You mean it is happy thing? It's something positive. What? It's a piece of entertainment.
He's talking about a cartoon, Bill. When you said adult, this shows that when you said adult cartoon, you don't mean like it's sex. You just mean it's not made for kids.
No.
Is that right?
Exactly. No, it's not made for kids.
Yeah,
It's not made for kids.
I think that's where
Fritz the
Bill's
cat.
kind of wondering. Yeah, I think Bill was wondering where you were going with that. Yeah.
No, it's not porn. No, it's not porn. It's just not made for kids.
Well, so porn is made for kids. There we go.
Come on, Bill.
No,
it's Fritz the cat.
no.
I say it's not porn. It says it's not porn. It's just not made for kids.
Right. Like heavy metal, for example.
Or the new
I-
He-Man crap.
The He-Man isn't made for anybody.
No, I don't know what the hell is that. Yeah, but Arcane is actually good. It's based off of League of Legends, the video game. But
That's DC, right?
no, League of Legends is a video game.
Oh, that's right. No, I remember I tried playing that several years ago. That's right.
Exactly. They made a cartoon based off of it called Arcane.
Right. It was like an open world environment where you could be a superhero and fight against the villains. You could be a villain or a superhero. Is that right?
No, I never played League of Legends.
Oh, you never played?
Yeah, League of Legends. You already know. You've probably heard of that. I've heard of it as well.
I may be mistaken for something else. I apologize.
You probably are, because you're not superheroes. And that's not a superhero story.
Okay, gotcha.
It's a fantasy story where we got this a Magic the Gathering style fantasy world. Yeah, you ever played Magic the Gathering?
No, but I know what it is.
No.
Okay, look down. Okay, how do I explain this? It's a magic tech story setting. Basically, it's a fantasy world where they use magic through technology or something.
All right.
And it's not medieval. They have guns. They have guns. They have they don't have cars yet, but they have I think that I'm pretty sure they have trains. They have ships. They have record players. They have record players. Like they have record players. They have etc.
Right.
So it's not a medieval fantasy setting. I just want you to know that.
Right. So it takes place in modern days.
No, it's not really. They have more advanced technology, but not up to modern.
Okay, gotcha. Like an alternate timeline.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
They have record players, guns, etc. But they don't have cars though. That's kind of important.
Oh, what's that?
Oh,
It's
geez,
a wig.
very impressive.
Wigging out.
My God,
Ken
geez,
was
you're
asked what hair was, so it's the mullet.
You know what? Mullet.
Damn, I got to put some. Okay, after when I get up in the morning, I got to put some cream on my damn face. Damn, face is always messed up.
okay.
You're gonna go, Pflugerville? You're getting tired there, Pfluger.
Oh, good night, Pfluger. It was good to talk to you for a while.
Yeah. Good night, Pflugerville.
Good
Enjoy
night,
your-
sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
I hope we didn't burn him out with some of that conversation.
Wait. Dr. Press. Thomas Potts, who you calling a hippie, man? Who you calling?
Me? He was calling me a hippie.
Good haircut, you hippie.
Look, I got the long hair. Look at how long this hair is. It's like that's my shoulders, you know.
Okay, so you get a haircut, you hippie.
No, I love my hair. Look, I'm gonna do a one for you.
You forgot the music.
Hair. Look at my hair.
Where's the stripper pole? Where's the music?
Hey,
No, nobody wants to see a
folks,
fat
look.
guy strip.
It's Fabio at the age of 80.
I bet a fat guy stripping will be like just like a blob of jello going up and down a pole somehow.
Oh, wait. That one got away from me.
Oh shit! Aren't you freezing? Wow.
Yeah, can you imagine a blob of ooze slowly going down a pole?
Speech.
I would be freezing if that was me.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for my room to warm up. My personal heater.
Deej, you need an electric blanket.
Yeah, this is no Chippendale stream. we're not gonna do it so much. Don't worry. For those ladies who are still here.
Yeah, That, what I just showed, will make sure the ladies stay far away from me.
No, you want that? You can go to one channel, the movie newbie break on Snowdub channel.
Yes, Snowdub does have Bill with the shirt off, shaking it.
That was a one-time thing, and I
But then again, he also has me stripping out of the Greatest American Hero shirt to do it because you wouldn't do it the first time.
Yeah.
Oh, now what kind of channel is this again?
Snowdub Music and Entertainment.
Snowdub here. Snowdub is here.
No, I'm not tonight.
Snowdub is not here right now.
Oh, damn. All right, okay. I wonder how come none of the puppets ever come on the panel.
What's that?
I just wonder how come none of the puppets ever come on panel here.
They have.
Hey, they have. I must not been here.
Not tonight. They have.
Somebody
No,
fill
no.
me in. Who's
Jolly-
Snow Dog?
Jolly-
What are you guys talking about?
Jolly's been here.
Oh, Jolly's been here.
A few times. Jolly's been here, and I got in trouble last time I let Puff on here. I let him smoke too much of the ganja. So I got in trouble. I let him smoke too much. I was scolded. Wait, Snowdub is here. Say Zool. Zool.
Snowdub isn't here. Only Zool.
Yeah, Snowdub. Only Zool. Okay.
Ghostbuster reference, Bill.
I know what it is.
Everybody knows reference.
I've checked it once. I've been insecure now. I was like, I forever live in the. Thank you. Okay, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Tom. I'm working on it here. I'm working on it. Don't worry. Don't you fret. Don't. I'm getting the glasses. Don't worry. I got glasses.
Watch him come back next week, folks, with a couple of drinking glasses.
Oh, I got a looking glass. When needed.
Son of the red shirt, that wasn't pepperoni. That was my nipples.
Wasn't now. Well, why don't you join us, son of red shirt? You can, you know.
Somebody has to, because I'm about ready to go to sleep.
Everybody's getting sleepy.
Well, I'm not used to staying up this late.
I'm about to go to sleep right now. So bye bye everybody.
Okay, Fizz.
Later, Fizz
Night.
Chozo. Take care, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Deej, it's got to be late for you. You're like 2 hours ahead of me. So what? 3:30 in the morning?
Yeah. Please before I go, say please subscribe to both my channel and subscribe to Wolf 10 Media. I just did a stream there earlier today.
I'll check him
about
out.
The Boy and the Beast. Okay.
Cool.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Fizz.
I'm doing good. Oh, I got to tell you, this is the last thing before I go.
Okay.
The other day, Orville Nation decided to put up a challenge. He thinks that Captain Trek and I should be able to hit 1,000 subscribers by March.
Captain Trek. Okay.
The winner apparently is going to have an Orville Nation bikini sent to them.
And then you're going to lose your 1,000 subs.
I've lost 4 subscribers since that challenge was issued. No one wants to see me in the bikini.
March, but you can lose weight between now and March.
I'm losing weight now. What are you talking about?
Oh. That's right. No more cookies. No more cookies. You always used to tell your cookies.
Yeah, it's tough. I know
Well-
it's hard losing weight. Been there and
Well,
done that.
I could slap you right now for making fun of me for not having cookies.
I don't have any cookies either. You know what I have? I have ice cream and caramel corn. That's the only sweet I have in the house.
Carol has cookies.
I have nothing. I have no cookies. I have no sweets. I have nothing. Stop talking about cookies. They're Carol's cookies.
Okay. Somebody, please get man a box. Send a care package to D. Help you up, man. What we do?
See, Kronos wants us to fight.
Slappy fight? What? How would that go down?
I should slap you just for the fact that you gave me a wrench.
You don't want the wrench? You don't want the wrench?
Bill, almost a year ago, we got into an argument about taking my wrench away the first time because I don't want the responsibility.
Oh, okay.
If I have a wrench, then I have to behave and I have to keep an eye out on things. I don't want to have to do that.
All right.
Plus, somebody has to be a non-wrench in the chat. Might as well be me.
All right. We could fix that right now.
And see, when we got in this discussion last year about this, you kept thinking that I was going to whine and cry and argue and yell because you took it away from me the first time. And I never did. Not once.
There. Wrench be
Yay!
gone.
I no longer have blue balls. Thank you.
All right, now, Deej, let it all hang out. Let's see here. Come on, let's see what you've been waiting for.
Oh, don't tell me that. No.
Sherry says, Carrie's cookies are delicious.
That's just giving me other thoughts in the head that's not good either.
You dodge a ball, dodge a wrench. Yeah. Isn't that how it goes, Carol?
Dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Yeah. What I said.
Go back and replay it. You said if you could dodge a ball, you can dodge a wrench.
No, I didn't say that.
All right, chat. All right, chat.
I didn't say that.
Say it the way I did. Or did he say it correctly? See what the chat says.
Dodge a ball, you can dodge a wrench.
See, you just said it again. Just said if you can dodge a ball, you can dodge a wrench. See, you just did it again, Bill.
Rip, darn. Thank you, Kronos. Thank you, Kronos.
And that lollipop in the tongue, yeah, Sherry, that's not helping things either.
Rip torn. I think he passed a while ago, didn't he?
Is cookies a euphemism for what? What would it be a euphemism for, Senator Richard? Oh my, get up here,
Do I need to tell you, Bill?
Yes, I need things literally spelt out for me.
Okay. If somebody's trying to get a girl's cookies, trying to get down there to eat a box lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Being at the Y.
Well, the Y's lovely this time.
I give up, folks. I'm done. This is turning into an Abbott and Costello sketch. I can't do it no more. Next is going to be who's on first. Going to be who's on first next.
Make me break that out. Wait a minute, I can't.
I'm not quite gone, son of a red shirt. I'm going to finish this little thing and then I'll go. So I get about 5 more minutes of me being.
Carol's Cookie says boxes are a myth. I saw the most cringiest thing ever. It's a new reality show with the Hilton lady. Now that's cringe. Wait, I'm going to clip. You're going to send a clip from Jedi Bill. No, you're not. No, you better not, there, Thomas. Thomas, don't you do that, Thomas. It's all fake news anyway.
We don't do fake news.
Yeah, it's all fake news. Everything's fake news.
Oh, if it's on video, it's true.
No, it's not. I need to blow my nose. My nose is running. My nose is running.
Uh-oh, I have the clip.
Okay, so I had to toot my horn. Horn's been tooted. This is a horn. It
Bill?
actually
Bill.
sounds like a horn. What?
Hey,
What?
Bill, how'd you get jism on your screen?
Damn you, Thomas! Damn you, Thomas!
I'm gonna save this one.
No. Oh, I'm gonna be.
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
make
save
it into
this
the
one.
meme of the week.
Just don't worry, I won't put it on Twitter because you know they hate memes now.
Do they? What? What? Stop the press? When was this?
Carol, Yitzy. Yitzy draws our avatars.
Yes.
Yitzy Lemons.
Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna get you.
Hey, highlight that last comment from Sherry. Apparently, that's how you got Jism on your screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yitzy pops around in quite a few different chats. She can usually.
Can somebody put a link? Yeah, can somebody put a link to Yitzy's channel in the chat so she can see it?
That's where I'm looking now. I'm trying to find it. I got so many damn subscribers now. Subscribes. Takes me a while to find some of them.
JETSE space LEMMENS, I think is the way it's spelled, if you can hear me.
Go and of course I'll put it in the private chat since I don't have a wrench anymore. Bill can put it up for me.
I got it.
Yeah, I wish I could show you guys the complete one he made for me. I'd like to share that. Wrong. That's the private chat. Okay. Public
There,
chat.
it's in the chat now. I
There it
just put
is.
up there. I know.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can share. I'm new with StreamYard, so I'm gonna see if I can share this image that Yeti made for me. Let me see here. Share. Slide. No. Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. Be patient.
Oh, yeah, Thomas. You know. Jinx. Jinx. What do you mean, Jinx?
You both put up the link at the same time.
Yeah.
And now Kronos is playing with a vibrator.
What?
All I see is buzz.
What the hell, Kronos? What the hell? Son of Red Shirt, are you gonna join the stream? Can you join the stream, or is your internet still shot? I'm just murdering every word of the English language tonight.
I do that a lot.
I hate that.
Anyway, I'm going to go crawl into my sleeping bag.
You go crawling.
Go to sleep.
Good
But
to
I will
see you.
say, if anybody has an old blanket, a thick blanket they want to get rid of, private message me either on Discord or Twitter, and I will tell you how to send it. I'm not going to put all that. I'm not going to put out that information on there because I have like stalkers too.
Absolutely. Can't have that. Oh.
And if you're not subscribed to me yet, think about doing so. I'm trying to get to 700 subscribers. Was at one point. At one point, I was like 6 subscribers away, but now I'm 14 away again because people got pissed off at my farm videos or something.
That's not right. And what's are you mad at? Oh, wait a second. That's right. You spoke about conservative values a little bit.
And I had a cow pooping.
Cow pooping?
Yeah, the cow was pooping, and I video recorded.
Well, you should have got extra subs for that.
And then I accused one cow of chewing bubble gum.
Oh no, that does it. How do you share a picture on here?
There we go. There's Deej just.
And there was the one farm life video where I was talking about how I fertilized.
Did you destroy all the birds' alfalfa sprites? Listen, how dare you have a different opinion?
Jedi just threw it up.
Yes.
And not throw it up like throw it, but he put the link up.
Yeah, but where's the link to the PayPal?
Well, if you absolutely have to try to find the PayPal link, you can look at any of my videos and it's in the descriptions.
Thank you, Deej.
And all kinds of other assorted links to my channels.
Good. And make sure there's a P.O. box.
The P.O. box, you just have to get a hold of me privately on Twitter or Discord.
Okay, we'll do.
And I'll give an address at that point. But that's not really important.
Not right now, but we'll deal with it eventually. Thank you. Thank you for your patience.
And just as a warning to anyone that might be new, don't go too far back into my videos because there is a video of me in the shower singing My Ding-a-ling. You don't need to see that. You don't need to see that one.
Okay.
There are all kinds of goofy birthday videos of me singing birthday to random people for that.
Nice. Hopefully there was somebody you
know,
knew.
I forgot to
No,
ask.
usually they weren't anyone I knew. It was just people that would request it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Other
I
videos.
forgot I was gonna have you do one for my niece Indigo. I was gonna have you do one for my niece Indigo, and I forgot to send that message to you. Maybe I did.
One of the damn birthday videos hit 1,600 views, and the other one hit 1,500 views.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Views help. They help.
Yeah, especially when I'm in a pink bunny suit or a unicorn suit or.
You know, I did a watch party for Ice Pirates, and the people are screaming at me. This is not the Ice Pirates. I don't know what they're. It was.
Yeah, I had people screaming at me when I was doing the reviews on the movies, and they didn't actually see the movie because we were watching it privately, and they tried to watch it later on the thing, and.
Yeah, they don't understand that we can't show it on YouTube because
I had people yelling at me. Yeah, they were mad when I did the Kingdom of the Spiders
because they couldn't see it.
Because they couldn't see it, and it's like, well, you got to be there when I do them live, and you get the link.
Yeah.
Yep. That's, you know why? It's because too many people are have these little devices that run our lives. I mean, can anybody honestly say they could purge themselves from their device for 2 whole days?
I could. I definitely could.
I could.
Think
2
about
days,
this.
easy.
Think about this, guys. Before we had the internet and these phones and Facebook and Twitter and Instagram, did we have the chaos that we have now in society? No.
Her Moira.
Hey, Moira. Meow.
Hi, Moira.
Okay, now I'm seriously going to bed. So somebody else get up here and talk with Bill and
Send a red
Super
shirt.
Blubberpuss.
If you
Take
want.
care, G. Stay warm, all right?
It's okay.
I'm trying. And Cronus, go ahead and pop up here and leave comments in the private chat.
Yes. You're welcome, Kronos. Good night, Deej. Get some rest.
Good night, folks.
I can't believe I've lasted this long.
Without your phone, you wouldn't see Jedi Bill. Wait, you don't have a computer? I think you have a computer. I'm almost certain you have a computer, Thomas. Good night, Deej. With my anxiety and depression, having a cell phone is a lifesaver. It allows us to find someone to talk to anywhere in the world. That is true. But challenge is to be, could you live without your electronic device?
Well, we always had a phone that would connect us to everybody in the world. It's just we had to walk over and pick up the receiver. Yeah, there used to be a day where you had to stand at one part of your house in order to talk on your phone.
Do you remember days before remotes? Before the remote controls?
That's what kids were for, right?
You would have to get up and press the button
Or
on
send
the TV set, you know?
Right, or send the kids to do it. Get up there and turn up the volume, right?
Nowadays, they make remotes for everything. You don't even need a remote anymore. You can get an app with it on your phone, on your device.
I remember having to
everything.
turn on a TV and waiting for it to warm up. You guys remember that?
Good night, Kronos. Kronos is leaving too.
Good night, Kronos. Good night, sweet friends.
Yes.
May angels
Says
sing you to the rest.
his often closing thought, later taters.
Later, Gator.
Mhm.
After a while, crocodile.
A Son of Red Shirt. I ask you again, is your internet well enough for you to join us?
I think he's like on a phone or tablet or something crazy, isn't he?
No, he said he's had issues with the internet.
Carol's cookies, that bong sound TV's made. Bong
Oh, yeah.
sound, but not bong smell.
I hear a train right now. There's a train, loud train blowing. It's only like a mile away.
You're right, Thomas. Everything in a Radio Shack is on a phone now.
Radio Shack. That Radio Shack doesn't exist anymore.
There's a couple, believe it or not, privately owned. Same with Sears and a couple of the others. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, there's a Sears in the Bay Area.
Most Radio Shacks have closed.
Right. What they did was just like Sears when they went out of business. They told whoever the manager was. They said, "Hey, we're closing up, but if you want to keep the name of the Sears or whatever, they let them do that." So there's still a couple Sears that are independently owned, and Radio Shack, but they're privately owned.
And Senator Richard says, "Hang on, I'll try."
Get up here, dude.
Yay. Yeah. You're going to sleep. You're going off to sleep, Sherry. Yes, because
we just killed somebody else. Sorry, Sherry. Good night.
I didn't shake it. Well, I want you to come back to my channel. I don't want you to leave my channel for good. If I were to shake it shirtless style, that would drive many away for a long time, and I don't want to do that. Not until I've lost 180 pounds or something. I'm gonna do it. I'm poised to do it. To get healthier before next September, end of September. Hey, Brady. Good night, Sherry. Sweet dreams. Yes, good night. Good night, sweet Cherry.
So, Bill, have you ever had Bird of Prey on your soup stream?
Yeah.
Have you ever been on so late that he gets up early in the morning and he gets on?
Several times, almost all the time.
Oh, very cool.
Long before. What you don't know about the soup is long ago, the soup used to go to right when the morning brew started, and so it was. In many ways, the morning brew is a product of the soup because.
Got it. Gotcha.
Well, I used to actually go at 8 or 9 in the morning my time. So, yeah.
Wow. Mm-hmm. Hello. We got a new visitor here. Jedi Bill's 11th favorite YouTube panelist.
Jedi Bill's 11th favorite YouTube panelist. Who told you that? Who told you that?
You did. You did, buddy. By waiting till 4 hours and 32 minutes into your fucking stream before you even... Sorry, 5 hours and 42 minutes into your stream before you think of inviting me on.
Oh.
Yes, it's true. I've been counting every second. That little red live counter in the corner. That has nothing to do with my math. It doesn't.
Dude, I threw the thing out. I threw the StreamYard link out in chat several times. Plus, it's been at the top. You had it in the whole time.
Oh, I see.
If that's not a red carpet.
That is a red carpet. Like saying, "Hey, join the stream."
It's not a red carpet, nor is it a polite invitation. It's an ubiquitous cattle call to anybody that wants to come up and provide entertainment on Jedi Bill's behalf. And like I say, I feel touched that you waited over 5.5 hours before extending that honor to me. Thank you, pal. Thank you. How many times was Fizz chosen on tonight? I don't know, but every time I tuned in, he was on. So, no bitterness whatsoever. Happy 250th. Very pleased to be here. Thank you for having me.
Yada yada, so
Thank
forth
you
and
for
so
being
on.
here. Son of red, whatever. Man.
Jedi B's 11th favorite YouTube. I probably dropped down to 12th now. I should change my title. Just remembered Fizz Jozo.
What? What?
Oh my gosh. So Jedi, how does it feel being 250 in?
It took almost 2 whole years to get to this particular episode of the soup. So,
Well, it's quite an accomplishment, Bill. You have exactly 250 more episodes than I've created. So there you go, right?
well, the scary thing is that I've got like almost 600 videos uploads on my channel entirely. So,
How long till you get monetized?
The soup were more than I have to get. YouTube has this stupid stickler rule. You have to get a certain amount of subscribers, and
Is it a
for every
1,000?
day that you get it is 1,000. For every day that you gain, they want to be stingy, and they go, "Oh, we're gonna pull the illusion from your eyes. You'll never get there. You'll never get there." Even we work and we work and we try to get there, and it's like just when we almost climbed another step to the summit, they pull you back. They kick you back down, and you say, "Try again." And I was like, "Okay, I'll try again." That's all I do is keep on trying, man. I keep on trying.
Well, I'll start giving you more shout outs when I go on to the big channels like Doomcox and some of the others. We'll get you more subs.
I was thinking I might start hanging out again in Doomcock and their channel, but
a few shout outs on Doomcock's channel wouldn't hurt. I mean, he's got a pretty big following.
Yeah. I used to watch all the time, almost every Friday night. I would watch.
I still do. I was there last Friday night.
show.
Thomas, you got a dip, buddy? I have to go and get ready for my weekly required virus test. Have a good night or day, everyone. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, good luck, Thomas. That's no good. Talk about oppression.
Yeah.
Well, I'm more upset he's got to go, but the virus test is a huge pain in the ass. Mind you, aren't they simplifying it now? Isn't it something you can breathe into? When I got mine, they jabbed a fucking 9-inch cotton swab to the back of my throat and said, "Take it, bitch, take it."
It's not like that anymore?
I heard it's gotten simplified. Like they can do, or maybe this was just in Korea or something. I think they're a little more on the cutting edge of medicine.
Does it still have 50% accuracy rate?
Oh, at least.
Sure. Oh, that's better. You heard about Elon Musk, right?
That's what the testing lab is. It's a guy with a quarter constantly flipping it up and down.
Right.
Head, tails, heads, head, tails. You got it. 2 weeks off work for you. So, Jedi B, how many of those Insomniac soup swag shirts do you have?
I think almost all of them. Oh, I don't have Well, actually, there's a lot more that I need to get. And then
You could have
more than-
politely said supplies are running out. Order yours quick before they're all gone.
No. There's plenty of these of the merch to go around. Plenty. Let me clear it for you. There's a command that you tell the bot. You do SWA.
So there's like a sell my swag command.
Yeah, there's the command. Watch. It will
Chill
be.
for me, damn you.
The bot works. Okay, apparently
Which is
the
a
bot's
s-
not.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh,
there it goes.
there it goes. It took a while.
It's kind of ironic though. It's swag, because isn't that an acronym for stuff we all get? That's what they name, like swag bags, when you go to a convention or something and they give you a little bag that's got like a keychain of the convention.
Yes, I just called my store instead of my merch.
Yeah.
I like it. It's my swag. It's my swag, baby.
Right. So it should be more like stuff we all get if we send Jedi Bill fistfuls of money.
No. No. Stop spreading rumors. Stop spreading rumors.
So 250 yen Billy, did you ever think you'd make it this far?
I had never actually really given a thought.
You never
I just-
thought, you never hoped, you never dreamed. Same way you
No.
dream about being able to grow a full beard. Same way you dream about sparkly vampires. Not that intense. a
Hey,
dream.
that's a low blow, man. That's a low blow, man. That's a really low blow.
The lowest fruit is the easiest to pick.
What are you talking
Okay, I have to ask. I guess I kind of came in late in the game, but where did all this sparkly Twilight crap start originally? I mean, where did
Oh, you haven't heard the story. Jedi Bill is totally gay for YouTube vampire
No,
sparkly stuff. Yes.
No. Ramblin' Canuck. If you must know, Ramblin' Canuck started it all because I bugged him one morning to join my stream and
Good night,
pushed him
Thomas.
over the limit where he left the thing on was So you've never seen the War Wagon with
No, you know what? Actually,
have.
you got it stuck in my head, and I looked it up because I was a little embarrassed. There was a John Wayne film I didn't remember out there.
Yeah, Kirk
I
Douglas.
totally misremembered. That's Kirk Douglas, Keenan Wynn.
Yes.
Robert Walker Jr.'s in that.
Yes.
What's the girl?
The War Wagon.
Yeah, the War Wagon. That's a great one.
Not bad, huh?
You think I should do that? You think I should do that instead of How the West Was Won?
Oh, well, hold on, Bill. Have you guys seen The Way West with Kurt Russell? I mean, with Kurt Douglas, where he's actually
Way
like
West.
it's like an Oregon Trail story where they're heading west, and Kurt Douglas is leading the pack, but they don't like what he's doing. He's not very popular. He's kind of the bad guy, and they actually murder him.
Okay, a la Treasure of the Sierra Madre sort of thing. They kill him off like 20 minutes before the end of the movie, or he gets all the way to the end. Kirk Douglas
Close.
dies a lot in his films, but Spartacus
Yes, he
is a
does.
great example.
Yes, you guys heard about Spartacus, where Stanley Kubrick was mad at him, so he kept him at a distance in the shot? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, but I'd be surprised because that was, I mean, after what they do before Spartacus, like one of the great anti-war films. Not all quite on the Western Front. Paths of Glory. Paths
Yes.
of Glory, a fucking amazing movie.
It
If you
was.
haven't seen Stanley Kubrick's Paths of Glory, get out there now and see it.
Right. At the end of Spartacus, when Spartacus is on the
Being
crucifix, yeah, he's on the crucifix. Kurt Russell did this entire scene. I guess he gave it his all acting wise and everything, but I guess him and Stanley Kubrick were not seeing eye to eye at the time. So Stanley Kubrick shot the entire scene from a distance, and that's what showed. He didn't show the close-up shot for the final movie, and Kurt Russell never forgave him for that.
Kurt Russell didn't.
Kurt Douglas. I don't know why I keep getting them mixed up. I'm sorry.
I'd be surprised, like a 10-year-old Kurt Russell just shaking his head at the end of the movie, going, "No, man, nah, you did old Kurt dirty. Fuck you."
Yeah,
Gotta
10-year-old Kurt Russell on a crucifix. And Bill still needs to finish seeing Bone Tomahawk.
Yeah, I didn't watch that. Yeah.
Seriously?
I have to. Yeah, I have to watch.
Yeah, Bill got through like how far, Bill? Did you get like 10 or 15 minutes?
Yeah, it was 7 issues, but I'll try it again for sure.
From the beginning, from the
Yes.
top.
Yes. I have to ask Carol's Cookies. Since you've been told by Darius about these parties here, have you liked the soup enough to become a steady subscriber? I'm just curious. I'm just curious if you are. I'd be thrilled to have you as a subscriber.
Has Carol's Cookies never been on the panel?
No, not on the panel. This is the first time he's been to the soup.
No, I don't believe that at all.
Yeah.
She's been here before.
No.
She's a subscriber.
Oh, good.
They call me Nobody. Ha! Great name, brother. Bone Tomahawk is awesome. Bit slow, but wow, does it get going.
Ah. Awesome. Mhm. Well, I'm gonna definitely hit it up on Western
Yeah,
Sundays.
he's not wrong. It's a great movie. That's why I tried to tell you. And so is The Homesman with Tommy Lee Jones.
Yeah. So just because they call me Nobody's names up, now I'm starting to think about all those Terrence Hill Bud
Trinity
Spencer
movies.
references.
Yeah,
Oh,
the Trinity movies.
the double feature Trinity. But it goes back beyond that. Have you ever seen
It
some of
does.
their earlier work together, like Ace High with Eli Wallach?
Yeah, I have them.
That's a solid movie.
Yep.
Ace High. God Forgives, But I Don't. One of my all-time favorite Western titles. God Forgives, But I Don't. And great movie, too. Because he had a character that they did, like, you know how Trinity, there's only 2 official Trinity movies.
Right.
There's the Spaghetti Westerns co-opted the name a while ago, and you'll see, like, Trinity versus Sartana. That doesn't have Terrence Hill. If it doesn't have Terrence Hill, it's not Trinity.
Correct.
But him and Bud Spencer had a little series before that wasn't quite as popular because it wasn't as tongue-in-cheek. They played it more serious. But I'm trying to think of Terrence Hill's name. I think was Cat Stevens in it, just like the singer.
They made a few movies together, didn't they?
My Name is Nobody. You know what? I got a little argument with that because it's a great movie. It is a great movie. Bill, I made you watch that one night. Remember My Name is Nobody?
Yeah, that's a great movie. I'd love
It is.
Yeah.
Solid
movie.
I can't wait to do that. We're definitely gonna have to do that one as a
Yeah. Yeah. There's a guy on YouTube. He had a cute little clip from Once Upon a Time in the West. If you've seen that movie, you know there's a great scene. Henry Fonda plays a villain, and he does it great. Like, he is this sinister, evil-looking villain. His eyes are so blue, and he's so grimy through the whole thing. Just pops. And there's this scene where he's got Death Wish, Charles Bronson, in this cabin. He's tied up behind him, and he's asking this question, and he gives him these multiple slaps. Like, he hits him 3 times. Wah, 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 as he's asking the question. Tell me, where is it? Wah, wah, wah. And Charlie Bronson, being Charlie Bronson, barely flinches. And, like, you can feel the slaps come through the TV. And the guy put the greatest slaps in Western history. And then you had a whole bunch of Terry Hill fans going in and going, dude, seriously, have you never seen My Name Is Nobody? Have you? But he also did that too in, what was that? They Still Call Me Trinity. I think that was the precursor to that. Him slapping at the gambler.
I asked Bill the other day if he's seen any westerns with Charles Bronson, and he said no.
Oh, Billy, come on, you have.
Not that I can remember, anyway.
You never seen Once Upon a Time in the West, Sergio Leone's final western. Oh my God! Don't get me wrong, John Wayne is king, but dude, you've got to make room for that. That is a
Charles Bronson.
Okay, you know I've made westerns a feature on doing every Sunday now.
That's how I was saying. Charles Bronson made some
And
really
it's
good
not
westerns.
going anywhere because I enjoy doing the western watch.
Why isn't it going anywhere?
It's not going anywhere. Just like the soup's not going anywhere.
What do you
It
mean?
ain't going anywhere unless I go somewhere.
What does going somewhere mean? Sorry. You mean more
To
subs?
another universe, to another plane of existence.
Well, then show Star Wars.
Don't worry, I'll get to Star Wars.
Are you talking about subs when you say something doesn't go somewhere? I mean, what do you mean, Colin?
Leaving my channel. It's a now staple. It's now an actual staple of the Jedi Build channel. And we got Potato Revan.
So you're saying
everyone. Top of the morning to you, potato.
It's too early in the morning and I just woke up with headphones. Dear God, how are you this energetic?
Because I saw you, buddy.
Bill, I'd like to file a complaint. He's after being too loud in the morning at this hour. I swear to God.
I thought you were going to say, Jedi, I got a complaint. Son of a red shirt's racist to the Irish. To which I said, no, laddie, not true. A good portion of the blood that courses through my veins comes from the Emerald Isle.
Hello, Mega Cropper.
Dude, if you're worried about being racist to the Irish, you should hear how the Irish talk about the Irish.
That's true.
Top of the morning to you, Evan.
Morning to you. How are you, Bill?
Good. Absolutely outstanding and fabulous.
Someone needs a haircut.
No. Who are you, my mother?
Someone's got to turn the YouTube off on their Irish computer because we're getting echo.
Wait, you're getting an echo?
Yeah, it came when you came on. You got your YouTube channel open in another page?
No, I have headphones on. Hold on.
I don't hear it.
Quick
No, I
question,
don't.
Bill.
Stop,
Quick question, Bill. You said that people leave. I'm just back to that a minute. Are you saying people are unsubbing from your channel when you show westerns? Is that what's going on?
No.
That's what I'm saying. So what are you saying? You said going nowhere. What does going nowhere mean? That's what I'm saying.
Means it's a new segment of content that I'm doing on my channel. Meaning I'm not going to remove that from my channel.
Like you remove Potato Revan? Where'd he go?
It's like a permanent segment of
Right. Then going nowhere means you're going to end it.
No, I'm saying it's never going to go nowhere.
Well, then that's not what it means. That's a contradiction in terms, Bill. When somebody says it's going nowhere, that means they're planning on giving it up.
Is this a 5-minute argument or is this a 10-minute argument?
No, I'm just saying when somebody says it's going nowhere, that usually means that something is a failure. That's all I'm saying.
How's this?
Okay, no. Okay. Back to what I'm trying to so nicely get across. It won't go anywhere from my channel. I mean I think it's not leaked. It's just permanent staple now.
Okay, gotcha.
No.
Is there still an echo coming from me?
No, buddy, you're good. You're good. You were good before you ducked out. I'm sorry you didn't hear that.
No, I was fiddling and then I switched browsers and things like that.
Thanks for the clarification, Bill. Sorry.
It's okay.
You see what I mean, though? That phrase could mean either way. It could mean, oh, it's going nowhere, like it's failing, or don't worry, it's doing great, it's going
Well,
nowhere.
I didn't mean the way it came across. It sounded.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah.
If anyone's interested, just a bit of a shameless plug. Tomorrow I'm doing a stream on Christmas movies.
Oh, thank you for bringing that up. No, none of us are interested.
He's lying. He's lying.
Okay.
You know I'm kidding around, Potato. What time?
Yeah, what's the lineup?
So it's going at. Hold on, I'll pull it up. Cause I
Oh,
need
we
to
got
read-
a damn new guest here, and they call me nobody.
Yeah,
No, nobody.
Hello,
Hey, yo.
nobody.
You're nobody called
You
today.
guys have seen me before.
Hail, sir.
What can I say, Ed? I've been around.
How's it going?
That is one
Happy
handsome
400.
That's an epic beard.
So,
well, I got a girl that you guys don't understand how deep in the north I am. I'm already in 6 feet of snow. Okay.
Oh, no. Where are
And
you?
it's freaking cold here. I'm in the extreme far north of British Columbia in the Cassiar district.
Really? Oh, hey,
Yeah.
brother Canuck. Good to hear.
Cool.
It's good that you're north. All those poor folks in the south are getting the shit kicked out of them with all that rain.
That's right. But so are we. As a result, supplies are getting kind of thin. I'm glad I've got stocks. I'm really glad.
So
Mega
just dropped-
Copper, I asked Carol.
So I just
They
dropped
hear.
a link to it. Basically, it's tomorrow at 1 a.m. Irish time, which is about 5 p.m. Jedi Bill's time and Washington State time.
Okay. So 1 a.m. Okay. Everybody, hit your reminder buttons because I
Yes.
tell you the truth, Potato Reverend always has a wonderful show and he keeps it tight. I've never seen his streams go past like an hour and 1 second. Not like some people, Jedi Bill.
Hey. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice.
We are
I
being nice,
do-
just not to you.
I just, guys, I hate to deviate from the chatting for just 1 second, but there's a bunch of chats I just want to catch up on, in particular, because I was mistaken and I owe Bill an apology. I claim that Carol's Cookies must have been in the chat before, and she says I'm subbed, but she's never been in the chat. She's been in other chats, but no, this is my first time here. Well, that's fantastic, and I definitely remember you from other chats. You're always such a happy-go-lucky, lovely young girl. Carol's Cookies, and her name's from The Walking Dead. I can't believe I missed that one. That's super cool. She says you can find me in Darius's chat, Captain Cockney, Raquel, CLB, Cardinal Sin, and other random chats. So there you go, guys. That's where you seen Carol's Cookies coming around. I don't know why you don't get on the panel. I'm here. Apparently anyone can get on Jedi Bill's panel. It's not hard. Just show up. He says yes to everybody and everything, especially people with cookies.
I've got cookies. I just don't like to share them with Jedi Bill because last time I shared them with Jedi Bill, he never gave me any Oreos in exchange.
What? I don't
I
get
like
Oreos.
pie.
What? No. It's a lie. It's a lie, I tell you. Lie.
I myself, I really like pie. Sometimes I get my face all crusty in the pie.
Yeah, but what's your favorite flavor? Is it apple, cherry, or
Damn it.
pear?
Ah,
Guys, fun fact about pies in Ireland, they're called tarts.
tart.
Now,
See, here in Canada,
Ireland-
tart is
Yeah.
well, a floozy.
I think that started in England, to be fair. They calling chicks tarts when they're being, promiscuous, let's say.
The reason why they call them that is because they're cheap and you could get tartlets for like 1 shilling, like even less, which is
Right.
basically nothing, and they were on the street corner.
I have an honest question. What the
Yeah.
fuck is a shilling?
It is
Like, I'm Canadian. We have pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters,
Lives?
dollars.
Loons.
Shillings
Aren't they called loons?
is the previous version of the English currency that was before sterling.
But that was to denote like a pound sterling, right? Like a dollar for simpler explanation. Whereas a farthing, a penny farthing, a sixpence, all those things were fractions of a shilling. Is that correct?
No, it's the other way around. A shilling, then it went like up to, I think it was, it's really confusing, man, to be honest. Which is why they changed it.
Well, for a Britishman, I just want you to know
I'm Irish.
In my metal stock that you're Irish. So am I, son. My real name is Sean.
Ah, no, I'm legit Irish, like proper from Ireland.
Yeah, he looks down on people like us, the people that have left Ireland.
I have 16 pounds of sterling silver.
Oh.
Stamped, marked, fucking graded. It's perfect shit. And
that's like $900 Canadian. That's great.
Now, are you going to sell that for pots?
Not ounces, pounds. I've been collecting a long time. I mine gold. What can I say?
Wow.
I have a shit ton of fucking precious metals.
So what's your address and when do you go out?
I gotta say, there's got to be a reason you're living in northern British Columbia. What do? Just go outside and dig? Is that where you're getting your precious metals from?
He goes outside.
Pretty
and
much.
hey,
don't get me wrong. Come on, guys. I'm not some kind of just retard poking around out here. I've got a geologist on my side. He's got a mine.
You've got those two little divination sticks. You walk around with the
he has a bigger claim than I do, but guys, I don't know if you know what hectares are, but I just recently claimed 21,000 hectares of land.
What?
And I'm going to placer mine the whole fucking mess over the next 5 years.
I'll tell you something. I've got like some country cousins myself, and my cousin Ray collects all like weird historical things, right? And he actually still has divination sticks.
Oh yeah,
witching sticks.
I've never seen.
I use witching sticks. I found my well with a divining rod, a witching stick.
Wow.
I did. God damn it! I told the guys drill here, and by God, we got nice fresh water.
It's like drill here. We've got water. Sorry, you're standing in the middle of the ocean. God damn it, drill here. We lost 154 drill men.
I come from a long line of old Irish farmers. I know my tricks.
Nice. My
like
father...
hiding potatoes and stealing your neighbor's wives, those sort of tricks.
Hey, we don't steal our neighbor's wives.
Don't forget brewing whiskey. I know how to do it. I brew my own moonshine on a regular basis. Actually, you guys want to see something crazy? I'll show you something nuts.
Yeah, we do. We love crazy at this show.
We started pissing around with making gin. And because I'd never learned how to do it before. So here it is. It's not clear, it's green. Because what you do is you take your moonshine and you steep it in juniper.
Oh,
and it comes out green.
Can I just
and
say
it
one
smells
thing?
all piney.
You have got the most moonshiner beard I have ever seen.
This here, I am not shitting you. This is about 70% alcohol. It's brutal.
Oh, wow. Holy cow, man.
My cousin has a
fucking wake you up in the morning.
You say it's 70% alcohol, but you're sipping it like tea. Come on, get in there. Take a big chug.
My cousin has has a 200-year-old.
I'm not crazy about those blind.
My cousin has a 200-year-old moonshine recipe that was passed down from my ancestor, and he says it hasn't changed since.
That's awesome.
Is that your blind cousin?
Do I. No,
Really?
my moonshine recipes all come down through my family for, I'm not kidding you, generations. Absolute generations. We were all a bunch of pirates. I'm Christ, I'm one of a long line of assholes.
So
I'm one of a long line of ass pirates.
Oh my God! Don't admit that.
I've got family up in like some part of
Yeah,
like
no
New
butt
Bru-
pirates. Sorry.
I'm looking at you, Billy. I'm looking at you, Billy. Sweet, sweet Jedi B.
No.
So apparently, I've got family up in up about New Brunswick, that type of area.
Right next door to where nobody lives.
I love Eastern Canada. The people there are great. They like to party. They like to drink. They like to get high. They love their weed. And best of all, the seafood on the east coast of Canada is phenomenal. The lobster is incredible. Like, seriously, squid burgers. You got to try a squid burger to believe it. They're really good.
Get this, I hate seafood with a passion. I can't stand it.
Same here. Pass.
Oh, I love it.
Oh yeah, like
I like tuna, halibut, and shrimp, and it ends there.
Then you like seafood.
Yeah. Right, I'll eat fish like that, but I won't eat anything that looks like a spider that crawls around the bottom of the ocean. Forget it.
Potato, if there were only 4
Are you
fish
kidding
out there,
me?
then yes, I like seafood.
I live
There's
in
like
BC.
1,500 different types of fish dishes. I only like fish and chips, tuna salad sandwiches, and sorry, nobody, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just going to say, here in BC, the big thing is Alaskan king crab. Because they catch them right off of our coast and the Alaskan coast. And dudes, what we're really looking at is the world's largest underwater spiders. And we eat them.
Yes, exactly. No, thank you. I'm in California, and a lot of ours, by the way, a lot of our seafood is starting to become irradiated because from Japan.
Yeah, my like we've got like.
You know what? You bring up a good. I'm sorry, Potato. I just want to bring this up. You bring up a very good point. I currently have cut off my Pacific Coast seafood supply in the last year or two because some of my friends on the coast have been sending me these readings that are coming off of the fish and coming off of the raindrops and in the puddles.
Yes, that is true.
They're not talking about this, but there's a serious fucking problem in the Pacific right now, man.
That is correct.
We
They're
got
not
mutant
talking about
fish
it.
showing up, and oh my god.
Yes. Yes, you're right. They're not talking about it, and it is happening. Yes.
Wow.
They're trying to remake Godzilla, I think. Just dumping chemicals and nuclear waste in the ocean. Blame them for everything.
Well, it was the Fukushima accident in Japan is what caused it.
Well, yeah, don't forget though that how much
You
of
guys,
those, like
you don't understand. They're still pumping seawater through there to keep it cool, to keep it from melting down and exploding and destroying Japan. And so as a result, they're literally just pumping cesium and uranium-235 and et cetera into the ocean, and it's nonstop. It's still going on.
Correct. Same with Chernobyl.
Oh,
yeah,
have any of you
Chernobyl's
ever
melting into the core of the earth.
Yeah, have any of you
Yes,
ever seen
that
the picture
too.
of the elephant in Chernobyl?
The elephant, yeah, that big mass of irradiated sludge or whatever it is, right?
As far as I know, if you by the time you actually get to see it, it's already too late.
Yeah, you're dead already. By the time you
Yeah.
see the elephant's foot, you're already fucking dead.
Yeah.
Like, from what I heard, there's this guy who basically he's like, crap, well, he's going to die. So he decided to walk over to it because he was going to die anyway.
Oh, okay.
And he got the photograph and some of the readings and chipped it away to actually look at what the elephant's foot was and then proceeded to basically disintegrate.
Ugh, gross. That's
You know,
terrible.
guys, here's what bothers me. There's an old technology that we've left behind that is actually cleaner and we could deal with this. all of our trash could be compressed and compacted. Yes, we're still going to have to. We can't go nuclear everywhere. We just can't.
No.
There's only certain places where a nuclear plant is safe. Okay, and even then, my God, they're dangerous as fuck. The reality is, we need to utilize more hydroelectric dams, which we always did in the past. When I was a kid, hydroelectric was it. And then all of a sudden, we got all these coal burning plants running steam generators. Okay, steam is the way to go. And I even mean that for vehicles. If we go back to something like the Stanley Steamer at the turn of the last century, that was an amazing vehicle. It really was. The point is, we don't have to burn wood or coal. You can run these damn things off of compressed garbage pellets. This is a fact.
Wow.
It's been done.
I'll actually tell you something interesting. So in Ireland, we actually have an abundance of peat and turf, right? Like, we make this. They say we have about 10,000 a year supply, but the government has banned anyone from farming it.
Probably because they can't make a profit.
I heard about that.
No, they can make a profit on it, but for the climate and everything like that, they banned production of peat. But the thing is, if you want renewable sources, just get bloody peat. Like, because we've got so much of it, like we could nearly supply like two countries.
Oh, I thought you meant get bloody Pete. He's a lazy bastard. He should be burned. I just want to say a quick hello to Wookiee Supremacy. How are you, pal?
Wookiee Supremacy. Far out, dude. Good to see you. The other super plant that was destroyed. It already grew here naturally in North America and was poisoned out like a weed. And, you know, it only exists in wild patches in a few areas. Is good old hemp.
Oh yeah,
Jesus
they did the same
Christ,
thing in
the
the
Model
U.S.
T had so much hemp built into it, it was retarded.
They did the same thing in the U.S. Yeah, they eradicated it completely.
Yeah, it was just destroyed. Christ, he used to grow in the ditches when when my grandfather was a kid. He told me about it.
Exactly. You remember this now. It's a natural plant that was labeled as a drug and a chemical. Funny how that works, isn't it?
Yeah, I remember my old man used to refer to it as fucking rope smokers when he'd hear about people talking about marijuana. It's those fucking rope smokers just rotting their
My
brains.
parents were hippies, and they didn't refer to it as weed or anything. They called it rope. You want to smoke some rope?
Well, that.
Want to smoke some rope, you dope? Maybe that's where we get rope-a-dope from. And Canadian Spider-Man swings in for action.
Hello,
Canucks
again,
fighting.
Canadian Spider-Man.
He's a brother BCer.
He's a
Well,
Canadian
brother to you. Nobody.
He's,
Oh, you kidding me? Really? Far out.
Yeah, true that.
Now that we actually have an abundance of Canadian people here, I love to say this to Ramblin' Canuck.
Well, you guys
Canada-
have to understand, us Western Canadians are special people. We want to be Americans. We really do. Most
yeah,
of us do.
Us Southern Canadians are Americans.
But what I say is that Canada is America, but gay.
Well, no, see, up here in the far north,
Canada
we're
is
given some
America.
rights that the rest of the Canadians don't get. Number one, when you're far enough north, you get what's called it's called Northern Hardship, and you live tax-free. So you do pay your income taxes, but you get it back every year you file. All of it.
Oh, yeah.
All of it.
That's pretty sweet, but don't they got the same deal up in Alberta and Saskatchewan? Like once you live past north of I forget. South
You
of
got to
the
be
circle.
super north. Yeah, you got to be just sub-Arctic Circle, and you make it. And then the other thing, you know what else you get when you're out here? When you're way the fuck out here, and there's like 5 people in 50 square kilometers of you, you get to carry guns.
Right.
You do.
Like,
There's
go
no
get Gary.
choice. Because if you don't, you're fucking dead.
Yeah, quite possibly. Who wants to get ripped to death by a bear? For fuck's sake.
You get that?
Screw the bears. I'm more worried about the wolves. Thank you very much.
Grizzly man.
I've never been attacked by a bear. I have been attacked by wolves.
I saw Grizzly Man. That documentary was fucking haunting. I just wanted to say to Carol's Cookies, her grandfather was from Canada. That counts, right? Say yes or I'll hockey fight you. You don't have to, sweetie. I knew there was a reason I liked you, and that's it. Your grandfather's from Canada. You got some of the right blood in you.
No, have any of you seen 1,000 Ways to Die? The guy who got killed by wolves by being an idiot.
Right. You're not talking about Farley Moe.
Guys, if I may, just recently, a native fella, I didn't know him personally, but he's in a family that I knew, and you can look this up. It was in the news. It's just west of me, north of a place called Smithers, BC. A native walked into his backyard to grab some firewood and have a pee, and he got attacked by 4 wolves. And by the time his family heard the noise and came running out with guns and shot the wolves down and such, he got ripped apart, man. He's lucky to be alive, but he's missing a lot of pieces.
In Toronto, all we get are coyotes and wild boars, apparently. Somebody imported wild boars here and set them free, and now there's a herd of them running around in Pickering, which is just worth it.
I've been dying to say this. Mega Cropper, exterminate, exterminate, exterminate.
They want to try and reintroduce wolves to Ireland.
And the wild boars can be very destructive, by the way.
Oh yeah, we have a wild boar problem here as well. Like regularly, the Irish government goes out and culls the boars and things like that.
Just like raccoons and squirrels, they're edible. So
yes, they are.
Yeah, Cockney.
In Arkansas, they use automatic weapons on them.
That's the way.
Other than some poisonous
Captain Cockney,
animals,
welcome
just
back.
about everything's edible.
Yeah, including Jedi Bill.
Including Jedi Bill. Especially Jedi Bill.
Exactly, we could turn Jedi Bill into burgers.
No,
Jedi Bill's delicious, but he's not edible.
We'd have to smoke him.
I've already had.
Never eat free.
You're not been listening to this stream,
Is Jedi Bill soy free?
Unfortunately, no. Jedi Bill is known across the internet for his superior level of soy in his blood. That's why he's a huge fan of Twilight.
Twilight. Here we go. The Twilight game. We know you're a fan of Bill. We see the Twilight Zone poster or the Twilight poster on the wall behind.
No.
Yeah.
Bill's a little salty, but he's not made of soya.
Not made of soya.
I think we should all
There's
chip
nothing
in
on that
and
wall.
Jedi
Right
Bill
there,
a background
Bill.
flag.
That's Darkman. That's Darkman.
Yeah,
right
but
there.
Bill, that's not the wall you're looking at. That's not
Yeah,
the wall you
exactly.
fall asleep looking at every night. With a big smile on your face.
A white wall.
The one we can't see.
It's a
Yeah,
white wall.
show us the ceiling.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that beard on Bill.
Like Jedi Bill falls asleep every night with his pants around his ankles and a big smile going, "Oh, hello."
Nice beard, Bill.
There it is.
There we go.
See,
Velcro
there's the poster, guys. You're seeing the poster, right?
And what's all that on the wall?
the super rig.
White wall.
You can actually see the silhouette of where the poster was before he took it down.
Yeah,
He's still got the tape marks on there.
That's right.
It's still got
The
the
man
big
has
wall.
at least 2 fans that I can count on him.
Oh,
We love you, Jedi.
We're not gonna ask
Just
to see
fucking
your-
with you, bro.
I'm not. Dialect 451 has wandered back. How are you, buddy? Long
Hey,
time no
Dialect.
see.
No, seriously,
Never hear
bro.
all
You need
time.
like a pirate flag.
Oh,
bud.
Sherry's not happy.
See?
Sorry, Sherry. What's wrong?
I have an Irish
Those
rebel
pirate
flag.
flags are a whopping $50 in bad places. You can get them for $20 in cheap places. Loads of laughs. Impress your neighbors.
Oh,
Get an
Sherry
I-
fell asleep.
Get an Irish rebel flag and hang it outside whenever the English neighbours are visiting. Make them feel uncomfortable. No.
Yeah.
It's the Irish way.
This is
Nightmare
not a
inducing,
rebel
isn't it?
song.
Yes.
This is Sunday. Bloody Sunday.
I have
Or
a
all-
pirate ship.
Alternately, you can hang the Sudanese flag out of your window and really confuse the shit out of your neighbors.
Why?
Right? I'm surprised someone else actually noticed that.
You could be in the U.S. where the only flag allowed is a rainbow flag.
Excuse me, that flag is called a hope flag. You get it right, you pesky racist.
Sherry just
I live in
Sherry
Canada,
just wrote
and
that
apparently-
she fell asleep. Sorry.
What?
I live in Canada, and apparently the only people in charge here are the LGBTQRTZ LMNOP fucking people. The rest of us don't fucking matter anymore. We're out. If you're heterosexual and you're maybe Christian leaning, you're just out. You're not allowed
Well,
to exist.
You're looking at it the wrong way, buddy. You got to insist that heterosexuals be treated the same as others and insist that the H gets thrown up there. Then you become one of the alphabet people and you're automatically included. You get the government benefits, the stipend that comes every month. It's a wonderful thing.
I suppose.
Sherry says she
You know
fell
what I
asleep and
prefer?
forgot to close YouTube. And I just wanted to say quickly,
what I
thank you.
prefer?
That's exactly
I
how Bill
prefer to
gets all
be-
his.
I prefer to be an ex-soldier, a veteran, and someone that says, fuck you, and get that shit out of my face, or so help me God.
You're going to cry.
Damn right.
You're going to fight. You're going to file a complaint.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
So help me God, where's the
There's
manager?
a reason I live way the fuck out here. Because believe me, I have far too many criminal charges now from snapping in public. Because I can't stand these whiny assholes. I just can't.
Yeah, but
they
to
all
be
think
fair,
they're
you have
entitled
open
to
carry
something.
laws there.
None of them.
You can't really.
None of
lose
them
your shit
have
on
done a
people for holding
fucking
fun.
thing in their lives. It drives me insane. You know, who? What? You want respect from me? What the fuck have you ever done? You got a gender study fucking degree? Good for you. Get the fuck out of my face. You know
Now,
what will
Does that
impress
really
you?
happen that
Go for
often in
some-
Northern
No,
BC?
wait, speaking
Go
of
get a
gender
degree in
studies,
civil engineering. Okay? Get some civil engineering.
Speaking-
go
I'll
and
tell you
get a
what, though.
mechanic's ticket.
speaking of studying gender, right? Practical. Next time someone says, "Hey, would you like a hot threesome?" Right? Just a top question. Just go, "What gender are the other two people?" Just a little top tip there for you. Little life tip.
That's a
Just
great
saying.
line, Spock. I'm going to use that at least 3 times a day. All the times I get invited for threesomes. It happens. You can't prove otherwise.
You never know.
What if they say? What if they say the other two go by they?
Well,
Oh,
when it
yes.
does happen, you've got to be prepared. And there's 3 magic questions. That's the
So-
first one. Don't assume is all I'm saying. Unless you're
I have
polysexual
some
and you don't care.
pronouns. I have some pronouns for them. That,
sure, go for it.
it, thing.
I got flagged on my Discovery review on my YouTube channel, and because I kept referring, there was this scene in Discovery where they were talking about this fucking like non-binary character, and they're like, she's here, and she, you know, like really saying she a lot, right? It's like, dude, we get it. And then she's there. She looks like she vomited in her mouth, and she turns around and she's like, "They,
Oh, that's lovely.
what?
Are you
they
talking?
do a lot of work."
Are
That's
you talking?
extra.
Right? Are you talking about Discovery or Discovery?
Discovery.
Discovery.
You
Disco
Not
ovaries.
Discovery.
You
Not
know, Canadian
Discovery.
Spider-Man is correct.
Discovery.
One of the places in this world I could flee to would be Mexico, and my money'd be worth a lot there. But if I were to liquidate and decide to get the fuck out of here, my father is a dual citizen. He's an American. And
Canadian.
it'd be pretty easy for me to run down to Texas or Florida.
No,
And
no,
I'll be
no,
honest,
no,
the other
no.
thing that
Texas,
really tempts me,
Texas and Florida
being a
go
northern
around the
boy that
borders.
loves the cold, Vladimir Putin put out a fucking call to Canadians, northern Canadians. If you're tired of being oppressed, you want to come to a free country where we'll give you 40 hectares of land in similar country to where you live. So I'd be in what they call South Central Siberia if I chose my piece there. Get 40,000 acres and I can go to work. I can mine or knock down the trees and mill them, whatever I wanted to do. I could go there in a blink. All I got to do is liquidate, fucking sign papers, and go.
So Vladimir Putin says it's a free country, huh?
More or less. Well, beats the
Okay.
fuck out of what's going on here in Canada. At least
well,
it's
hell, but
not a communist nation anymore, is it?
Well, in that case, I'm heading to North Korea.
Hold on. I'm just going to say one thing. Nobody is it? Is that your name? Yeah, nobody. Just a heads up, your mic is doing a little bit of clipping.
You're clipping.
It always does. I'm on satellite.
Let's not talk about serious things. Let's talk about ponies, softcore zombie porn, and Treehouse Low.
Yes.
Or about how Captain Cockney numbers Spock is apparently stealing Carol Cookie's yummy gummy candy. Is that the THC gummy candy, Carol? And if it is, Spock, shoot me some, will you?
Hey,
Yeah,
look,
hand it over,
it's
yeah.
not my fault she teleported them to me. Dave's not here, man. Yummy.
By the way,
We'll see, Canadian Spider-Man said it. Russia
Carol's
seems
cookies,
more
yummy
free than
gummies are
Canada.
totally delish.
Russia's more free than the U.S. now at this point.
It really
Russian
is.
seems
Like,
good.
believe it or not,
How come
they
you don't
are.
go by Mexican Spider-Man? Where's all this Canadian hate coming from, brother? I don't get it. I've seen your videos. You love where you are. Have you ever seen this
know,
guy's
right?
videos? They're so fun. He's always outside, entertaining, being entertaining. I watched a video the other day where he's swinging in his full Spider-Man costume off a backhoe that's doing 360s at a mad pace, and he's just hanging off the thing like a fucking nut. It looked hilarious.
Totally a swinger.
He is
I'm going to
a
have those gummy bears right now. Ugh.
And Mexico, I've considered Mexico. Just make sure you learn Spanish and get along well with the cartel, right?
Yeah, seriously, the cartel, that's the big reason for not
That,
going.
that's one little deterrent, I guess you could say.
Did you hear in Acapulco? Like this just happened yesterday, the day before. Some
You
guys
going
pulled up
loco?
on a resort beach in a boat, got out and machine gunned a guy to death in front of like 100 people.
Yep, that happens all the time. They usually behead them and use that as a symbol.
Oh, fuck me.
He
Not
doesn't
interested.
need. Carol's Cookie says he doesn't need to steal weed and gummies. I'll share them.
Bitches.
I'm eating them right now.
Those cartel are so bad that our U.S. federal agents are afraid of them even.
Really? No, that-
Hey, is Dalek still in
Yeah.
the chat?
Good
Hey,
reason.
Dalek, get up here.
Yeah, I
Dalek,
want to see you and Potato
451
Raven throw down.
Stream. Dalek 451 to the stream.
Hey Jedi,
please.
I'm going to send you a Twitter. I want you to show this to the guys. I think I'll make them laugh.
Okay, okay.
Go for it.
Hang on, let me find it first. I can't.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Kill the humanoid.
Hey, Captain Cockney, Carol's Cookies got a question for you.
Go on. What is it?
Oh
Says
my!
Captain Cockney number Spock.
my
Megan
word.
Crawford said, "I'm in the running for your new number one." Is that true? Are you
I don't-
out there canvassing for a new number one? And why is Carol's Cookies not on your short list?
I am, and she is.
Excellent.
How did you know? Yeah, what do you think? Do you think Carol's Cookies is up to the job?
I'd say so, 100%.
What do you think, Carol's Cookies?
She got my vote.
Cat, a little putty cat. No, serious. It's a putty cat. I did see a putty cat.
I saw a putty cat. I did.
Putty cat.
The ironic thing is that's a sexual disease that just happens to look like a kitten. And I like the little Spider-Man.
No.
No, do I have any?
Honest to God, people, that is a kitty cat. In a peculiar way.
Did
I thought I
any
saw a putty
of
cat.
you ever see Hellboy 2, the Golden Army?
Yeah, sure.
Do you remember?
It's a great movie.
Yeah, do you remember the scene where he went to the underworld where all the demons live, and he's like, yeah, and he goes, "Kill kid, I'm not a baby, I'm a tumor."
Maybe.
Yeah.
It looked
Yep.
like
I remember that scene.
yeah, that honestly, that was really hilarious. This girl I knew, she was there and she was messing, and this guy walked up. She had her baby hanging on the front of her, and he walked up and he said, "Oh, your kid's adorable." And she said, "What?" And she put her little finger on the baby's mouth to move, and she's like, "I'm not a baby, I'm a tumor."
I'm not a tumor. It's not a tumor.
There's an argument going on in the chat. Maybe not an argument. Maybe I'm misreading it. I thought they were having a debate on what's the best zombie film out there. Carol says Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, remake, 28 Days Later, Fear the Walking Dead, and
28
TWD.
days later, hands down.
28 days later.
Fear the Walking
The original Dawn of the Dead. The original Dawn of the Dead. Night of the
That's a
Living Dead
gooder.
was the template, but Dawn of the Dead just kicked it up one notch. That was
So before, because I need to get stuff ready, but before I head off, just going to plug myself again. That's okay. With you.
You're gonna plug yourself
Yeah.
again.
Are you gonna touch yourself while you plug yourself?
I plug
no,
myself.
that'd be a very
Nobody
different
plugs
stream.
me.
That's the After Dark stream at Potato Ravens channel.
No,
You
that's
touch yourself before you wiggity wreck yourself.
Big potatoes in your butt, the bad for your
Okay,
health.
right here. I'm sorry to interrupt, Cockney. I just have to draw attention to this. Dialect 451 says, "Yeah, I'm still here, Captain, but I'm not coming on, not today." There it is. The proof we need that Potato Raven and Dialect 451 are the same guy. You never see them in the same stream at the same time, like Clark Kent and Superman. That's all the proof I need. I'm that easy to please.
But so for those anyone new here and things like that, tomorrow I'm doing a stream on our favorite Christmas movies. There's my usual panel. I'm hoping
Christmas
on
movies.
Yes. Let me
Like
speak.
Die Hard.
Okay. But all the different panelists are going to be talking about their Christmas movies and everything like that.
Like Die
I'm
Hard.
Lethal Weapon.
Well, can you throw us a link to your channel?
Yeah. Here, I'll drop it backstage for you. It's in chat, and for the guys on the panel, I'll put it backstage as well. Yeah, and then I'm going to have Rennie's coming on tomorrow, Bionic's coming on as well.
Renier.
Yeah, Renier. And Bionic's coming on as well. So, yeah.
I just got one question, Potato.
Do you feel lucky?
Not that, but is this going to be like your Halloween monster movie stream?
Uh-huh.
You did the mash.
The Halloween monster movie stream you invited
The
Bill and I
mash.
to, and you never did it. You
Potato,
canceled
he did
it.
the mash. Potato.
Well, it broke my heart. I was so looking forward to
I
that.
did the mash. The potato
Yes, well,
mash.
real life got in the way of that one. Sorry about that.
No stress, buddy. I'm just busting your chops.
I know.
Hey, don't bust my balls.
At least there ain't blue balls.
Carol says, "Leave my little dialect alone. He's adorable, and I loves him." I think he's got to put out his own plushie toy, like what's that, Baby
Dalek,
Yoda?
Well, now we're
you know,
talking
you
about
know a
people
certain
putting
goggle,
out there too much.
Dalek,
It's all
a certain goggled friend of ours needs some pony porn.
Is it sparkly vampire
All right,
pony porn?
Potato, I threw you a
Maybe.
sub, and bye-bye.
Potato is famous for the Irish farewell. He just
He
gets
did
up
the
and leaves.
mash.
I'm okay, really.
Ooh, fudge. I love that movie. That's probably my favorite Christmas story. Christmas movie. A Christmas story.
Nah,
My
for
favorite
me,
is Bad
it's
Santa.
A Christmas Story. I love it when the kid gets stamped in the face by Santa Claus while he's going, ho, ho, ho.
Yeah,
Smashes
it
him
puts
down
down the slide. Fuck you.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
You'll shoot your eye out. That's right. Darren McGavin. That's one of my favorite. Darren McGavin. Yeah, Darren McGavin. Darren
It is-
McGavin and
Ooh, Elf.
Melinda
Elf's
Dillon. Melinda Dillon was the wife, and I saw Darren McGavin's grave in L.A.
really.
Yeah, it was a nice one. He was not far from Joey Ramone.
Huh.
I'm insulted by a TV commercial that's out there this holiday season.
What is that, Bill?
It's a commercial that got me fucking pissed off because
Whoa,
because
dude.
they're using the immortal classic Charles Dickens. It's a Christmas Carol to sell a fucking Mercedes. That's blasphemy.
Oh, bah
Blasphemy!
humbug, you say.
All the times
Sell a
I've ragged on
Mercedes.
you, and your trigger is a Christmas Carol being used in a commercial. Holy fuck! I had no
To
idea that was
sell
the button
a
to push.
fucking electric Mercedes or something like that.
Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz?
As long as it's electric, I can show off to my friends.
I've been shilling
Jesus,
for
that was
Disney.
quick
They
and
don't
good.
give me shit. My name's Jedi Bell. Won't you buy me a car? That don't rhyme a bit.
No.
No.
Yeah, Tim
No.
Allen makes a bunch of Christmas movies. You're right, Carol. You know what? I don't think I've ever seen one.
And now it's December.
Santa
Should we
Claus
call her?
1, 2, and 3, and then
Hey, Jedi Bill.
Christmas of the Crank.
Now it's December. Should we call her Christmas Carol?
Hey, yeah, Christmas Carol cookies.
Perfect.
I love Christmas cookies.
Hey, Bill, why don't you show Santa Claus Conquers the Martians? We'll have like a panel, viewing. What do you think?
We tried this. We tried that on DJ's 40-something hour stream, and YouTube didn't like it, and it was in the public domain.
No, but you can
In
show it
the
on that
public
side
domain.
server you have, that Cosme or whatever that is. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
And then we can all review it like on a panel.
Yeah. We can, so we can riff track. the heck
Right,
out of it.
right. Do a
Riff or
riff
riff?
track.
We can
Right,
riff. We can make gaps between us.
Right, and Santa Claus Conquers the Martians is one of the best ones to do that with.
Okay.
That's pretty solid. Can anybody name me a Christmas-themed Western movie? And I ask this because Bill's getting into the Westerns now, and that might be a fun crossover.
Oh.
I can name one.
Please don't say Die Hard.
No, it's a Western, definitely. A
Yeah.
Christmas spaghetti Western. I think
Yeah.
Clint Eastwood, Lee Van, Eli Waller, The Good, the Bad, and the Santa.
Oh, okay.
But
Wah, 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 it's
Starring Bro
Christmas.
Lives.
Hey, Blandy,
oddly
what's
enough,
under the tree? Hey,
I've been
Blandy.
racking my brain because I know almost every
Passive
Western
aggressive.
ever made. And I can't think of anyone centered around Christmas.
No,
A
nor can
fistful of
I.
Christmas presents.
I can
A
think
few
of one
presents
set in
more.
winter, but not Christmas specific.
The Hateful Eight.
Well, yeah, it's set in winter, but I don't
Hateful
think
Eight
there's any
together.
Christmas reference in there.
But
is
let's be frank. Let's talk about simply the best fucking Western ever made. Clint
Uh-oh.
Eastwood's last appearance in a Western, The Unforgiven.
I don't know. I've been hearing good
Now
things about
that-
Cry Macho.
The Unforgiven
I
is
mean,
simply the best Western made in the last 100 years. It really is.
Well, it's a great movie. I'm
I'll
not
be
going to
showing
argue
that
that
one.
it
I
is
will
a
be showing
great
that one.
movie. But the best Western? Ooh, man. Sergio
Good, the bad, and the
Leone's
ugly.
got
Yeah,
a
Sergio
couple.
Leone. Good, the bad, and the ugly every time.
I agree. I'm a big fan of Sergio's work. I like The Hateful Eight. There's a whole bunch. Bone Tomahawk's a really good Western. But I'm telling you, it all comes down to one. And if it's a really close one for me. Tombstone is number 2.
Really? Tombstone, number 2. That's a solid movie. Didn't Kurt Russell end up directing most of that movie when the director had to bail out? At least I heard Bill Paxton and Val Kilmer tell that story, that he should have got the
You're
Oscar
exactly
nod
right.
for that. That is a great Western. I fucking love Tombstone. I saw it twice in the theater. I saw Unforgiven 3 times in the theaters. Like, I was that jazzed about seeing Clint Eastwood come back in a Western. And I agree. It's
There you go.
awesome. Awesome. The Wild Bunch for me always has a very special place. Sam Peckinpah knew Westerns. And tell me he didn't. Billy Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid.
Okay, Carol, we'll pass it on.
I just read that. I'm accepting Christmas. I'm accepting money. If that makes it easier. I can leave my deposit information in the chat if that helps anyone. If you're thinking about what to get me for Christmas.
Like Toys R Tots now. They've gotten to the point where they say, don't give us toys anymore, just give us cash.
Hello, it's Country's Fellowship of Oddballs. Welcome to the Insomniac 250th episode or live stream.
Just a question, Billy. Who's your favorite Courtney singer?
Who?
Who's your favorite Courtney singer of all time?
Courtney?
Yeah, he just read it's Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs as it's Country's Fellowship of Oddballs. So I'm assuming he's switching the words out.
Courtney and Weston.
Yeah, it's Courtney. That's what I
Courtney
said.
Cox.
That's what I
Courtney and
said.
Weston.
Courtney's.
Well, if
Yeah,
you
sure.
sit-
That's
Nate
good.
Cropper brings up
Country.
another good one.
Hombre.
You know, I get you. Maybe you don't like, but no, Outlaw Josie Wales.
Outlaw Josie Wales
yes.
is great. You know what kind of pisses me off, and Spock and nobody, and I believe Blubberpuss will be behind me on this, is that when younger folks talk about Westerns today, do you ever hear anyone mention John Ford's name?
They wouldn't know who he is.
No,
Yeah, they wouldn't
and
know who
that's
John
sad.
Ford is.
They
And
probably
it's
think
Most folks don't
tragic.
even know who the hell he was.
No. Well, they're not going to be able to even tell you who Hitchcock is. You know, they don't know any of that past stuff.
Yeah, I think Hitchcock's got a little more of that name cachet. I'm not saying he's a better director. He's a fantastic director. That's actually comparing like apples and oranges, you know, Hitchcock and John Ford. They were both masters of their...
Yeah, right, but
their
I'm saying,
field.
but both of them, I mean, they're faded into obscurity. Where do you see Hitchcock played anymore?
Well, yes. I mean, it comes on TV quite a bit. You know, Alfred Hitchcock night. We're doing Marnie tonight. We're doing The Birds or whatever. At the very least, I think Alfred Hitchcock's movie titles resonate a little more with the younger audience. I might be wrong. I may be way off base, but
I could be wrong as
between
well.
him and John Ford, like if you talk Stagecoach to a young person, they look at you like, you know, what the fuck are you talking about? You talk Big Jake or
Right. Well, because young people don't watch westerns in general, I guess, probably, right?
yeah.
That's why when you mention John Ford, it's like any of us that go back to the classics, all you have to do is say western and say, "Oh, John Ford," suspense. Oh, Alfred Hitchcock. Name certain names would just suddenly stand out in certain genres, right?
Yeah. It's funny, if you listen to any of those YouTube channels where they got directors talking about directors, all your favorite modern day directors, the top ones, they always mention John Ford.
Yes.
They know who you're talking about. Listen to Steven Spielberg go on about him or Goodfellas director.
Martin Scorsese.
Thank
Martin
you.
Scorsese,
Thank you.
yeah.
It's stuck on my brain there. About
Funny
him going
how.
about, how Kurosawa was influenced
Yes.
by John Ford.
Yes.
Akira Kurosawa has put out some of the greatest movies of all time. No doubt.
Welcome, Moira. Yeah.
Hello.
Good morning, Moira.
Hello.
Hello, Myra.
Good night or good morning.
Good
I'm pretty
evening.
much just coming up here to hang out and sleep.
Well, great. You're welcome.
Good enough.
It's like going over to someone's house and just crashing down on their couch.
Yeah. We get it. We get it.
I just read your
Stealth
chat there,
mode I
Moira.
go. Huh?
Saying I just read your chat where it says thinking about hopping on just to go to sleep. How flattering. Thank you.
Oh, no. Okay, so it's kind of a comfort thing because, if I know that all I gotta do is hit the unmute button and there's people there, there's someone to talk to if something happens. Even though the likelihood of anything happening is unlikely, but a lot of times, anxiety and panic are disorders of that part of your brain that handles fight or flight reaction.
Right.
So you feel like there's a sense of danger when there actually isn't. And so the only thing I can think of is the concept of feeling safe when there's people around. So if you feel like there's people around, it's easier to sleep. So it's kind of like that. It's the only way I can really explain it.
That's a great cover. I never would have come up with that. I would have just said, you're right, you guys are boring. So that's very
No, not at all. No. It's just somewhere chill to hang out, not bother anybody, but knowing there's people nearby.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I just want to say a quick goodnight to Wookiee Supremacy, only because
Good night,
I
Wookiee
mistyped
Supremacy.
his name 3
Lots of
times.
hugs,
Supremacy.
Good later, Wookie. Thanks for
Good
being
night,
here,
there.
man. We're nothing without the chat, right? Right, Captain Cockney?
What? What is it?
We're nothing without the chat, right?
We're nothing without the chat, and yet, fuck them.
No, they're awesome. They're awesome.
Now we say that backstage.
Without them,
What did
without
Carol's
them,
cookies
we're
say?
just stuck in the air.
Jedi.
Yeah.
What did Carol's cookies say? She can be my producer now.
Nothing without me. Of course not. We're absolutely nothing.
Nothing without the chat.
We're just dough. We're just dough, Cook. We're just dough, Carol.
Okay.
Yeah, in relating to Carol's most recent comment, what's your address, sweetie?
and she says us.
Yeah, that implies more than one, so I'm there like Jack the Bear.
And speaking for somebody who spends a lot of time down in the chat, yes, we are frequently dumped on.
Yes.
Or ignored. Just flat out ignored if you're on Jedi Bill's stream.
Well, we're ignored,
Never
right,
by me.
or sometimes ridiculed.
Never by me. Never.
No, not Bill.
Never.
Bill's innocent. Bill's innocent.
Yeah.
Bill,
come on. Look at this face.
Look at that face, huh? I mean, there we go.
That sinister face that's I was gonna say launched 1,000 ships or lured young girls to the back of his windowless panel van. That's
We're not supposed to know about that.
I like Carol Cookie's response to "fuck us, you won't." And do I get a snazzy hat if I do Captain Cockney number Spock? You know,
Yeah,
Bill gives out
sure.
hats. Bill gives out T-shirts. I give out candy.
You get a pith helmet.
A pith helmet. Get a pith helmet in the shape of a condom.
That's the best shape.
There you go.
Hang on, condoms can be any shape. They fit around. You do that. The condom fits around the penis, not the other way around.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can't really say they can be any shape unless you have some serious physical deformity, but...
I was going to say, right? Trick question.
Contact producer Stephen announced Carol.
Stephen, that's amore.
He's going to be the co-producer. He's too domineering. Where Carol's just slightly over domineering, which is what you need.
I need the hat with the Giggles proper uniform and number 1.
I get the giggles, Bill, every time you read these chats. I really do.
Yeah, I know. It's just all so amusing.
Girl with the pearl.
Moira Critty has finally fallen asleep by her avatar.
Earring.
Yay.
No.
We're on the same.
Chicken
No
wrap.
one said necklace.
No, necklace or pearls in the same sentence. No.
No one said pearl
Nobody did
necklace.
that.
No one said that.
No one said that, but Bill's thinking that.
Bill
No,
is not
no.
thinking girl with a pearl necklace. Starring Scarlett Johansson.
In her Oscar-nominated role.
As girl with the pearl necklace.
Yeah.
Available on the Jedi Bill.
Starring who? Starring who?
Scarlett Johansson as May Sophie
Joanne.
Titwank.
If you check Bill's swag page, she's got a pearl necklace in a tube. He can self-apply. He's filling up canisters nightly, kids. Get in line.
Are they on sale?
What turned out to be an order from the doctor has now become a lucrative side gig for Bill.
Moving on.
I don't know what Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs just wrote, but it had to be retracted. I hope that was her,
Wow.
not one of you prudish
Just
motherfuckers.
wow. And it's not like we've even got Whining's Peen here. Where is Whining's Peen?
Whining what?
Whining's Peen. A real character in the chat whenever they show up.
I don't know. Or her.
All right.
I don't know. But I
Well,
do
that's
know
all
we
me.
lost. I was expecting nobody to show back up.
But now look.
I think he's got bad satellite connections.
I know. He
That's-
left without saying
That
goodbye.
light of love.
Did the Irish farewell. But no, remember, he's on a satellite in northern British Columbia, and those things can be unreliable AF.
Yeah, yes. Cookies. Should we hire them milk from the Milky Farm? Milky Farm.
The Milky Way farm.
Milky. No, that says Milky Way. Oh yeah, okay, Milky Way Farm.
However, she corrected herself in the next sentence, saying milking, not Milky Way. Ah,
The Milking Way.
you were right without even knowing it, Billy. Good man. Good man. Way to intuit the chat. I love those glasses.
These glasses.
In Courtney's avatar, she's got like some little thing like their hearts or something. I don't know if that's photoshopped in or
They are. They're
that's a
googly.
reflection.
They're googly eyes. They look like they're googly eyes.
Mm.
You think
Carol's cookies? We are not milking here tonight. Well, you say that, but you can only see Jedi Bill from the neck up. He's busy
Check
filling
up
those
from the
canisters
neck
as we
up.
speak.
No. See, I got the super shirt on.
Stop pinching your nipples on camera. That's just creepy.
Ow.
God, don't do it.
I was showing the merch, the shirt. Jeez. Who with you, man? Man, can you dig it? Can you
dig it, brothers?
Uh,
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Every time I hear that, can you dig it, takes me back.
You know what? I think we need an Elvira break. What do you think we need an Elvira break?
Have you had one tonight?
I have had none. Elvira.
Go for it.
On your 250th, you haven't had one Elvira. Shame on you. Get Elvira on the screen.
Elvira break. Look at them cans! She's got a lovely bunch of coconuts, doesn't she? Yes.
Yay, Elvira. Billy, I feel bad. There was a a news post yesterday. Elvira's got a whole bunch of her swag up for auction. And Cassandra Peterson was walking through it. I meant to send you the link and I forgot. Carol's Cookies. I Elvira now. I'm Elvira now. I was Halloween in my 20s.
20s. Oh.
Yeah.
You probably still in your
Elvira.
20s.
I remember when I was younger, that was a favorite costume of lots of girls. I'd love to go out as Elvira. And who can blame them? Seriously.
It's like every year they have to they get the most, like less and less clothing. But hey, they just dig it, man, right?
Absolutely. And Carol, I agree with you. Typing correctly is overrated. Unfortunately, my OCD won't allow me to type deliberate mistakes.
She's out.
She's out on another 30-day pass.
Oh, okay.
Another, 30-minute day pass.
Yeah. What's up? What do you got going on, Captain Bucky?
What have I got going on?
Yeah, anything?
What, like generally this minute today, in the last 24 hours, this 10 seconds? Yes, I'm recreating Waterloo. What of it?
Are you?
Waterloo.
I'm not being facetious. I know you're huge into the military stuff. I watched one of your streams where you were going over some of your. Sorry, I don't know. I don't have the nomenclature. I'm just going to say figures.
Yeah, that'll do. Sure.
Yeah. Lovely stuff. Very intricate. Do you do that? Do you map out old battles, stuff like that, just for fun?
I don't go as far as like recreating the actual. I'm just getting the soldiers, because if I went mad with every hill and every I'm sure people have done that. But can you imagine? But no, I'm going as far as separating 7 Years' War from American War of Independence. You might remember that one. Yeah, I know you kicked our ass. close one, and of course Napoleonic, and of course you got Iberian Peninsula versus Waterloo, so very different there, of course, and then of course not to be compared or conflated in any way with Crimea, or Crimean even, or later Zululand. So a wide range of battles and wars to choose from.
Right. And do you ever do any like fantasy battles by putting, say, like the pith helmet wearing soldiers from the Zulu campaigns
With
against,
strange
say,
creatures.
Robotech or any garden
Almost,
creatures you could find?
actually, yes. Because of Call of Cthulhu, there's a Victorian edition of Call of Cthulhu. So yes, pith helmets versus strange creatures of the night. Actually, yes.
I'd love to see that movie. I would.
That'd be
like
I
a
like a bit of
detachment
steampunk.
of, but a battalion
Detachment
of,
or a battalion of jolly,
going up.
Queen's Highland Regiment, Victorian, something like that. Bloody red
Exactly.
coats, pith helmets, versus a bunch of scary hell creatures. Brilliant.
Cooking and you live together.
Aha,
You took
explains
me from
everything.
the divorce. we did go to grade school together, though she just found out.
Oh, maybe I'll
She found
unblock
out
you
the
then.
yearbooks.
She found our yearbooks. Hey,
Uh-oh.
she said she means our yearbooks. Send us
Like
some
their
pictures of you guys from your yearbooks.
Wow.
I don't know
Yes,
if that's
sure,
true.
wow,
You're
wow,
making
wow.
a joke, but that's really cute if it's true.
Did I
And
tell
she
you?
also writes, she keeps me in a kennel. Help! I'm special, like Chrissy Hind of the Pretenders. That's amazing. We're kind of close on that. I'm special, but like a child in the playground that has to wear a hockey helmet.
Can you use my
I'm special.
arms? Can you use my legs? Can you use my fingers? Can I have some of your attention? Give it to me. Bow, 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 bow.
I went to go see the Pretenders at the height of their popularity back at
No,
the
you
old
pretended
Maple
that
Leaf
you did.
Gardens. No, this is a true story. I got
Really?
so effing wrecked on mushrooms and tequila. Me and my buddy Noel, we got on the subway to get down there. We passed out, went like 11 stops past where we had to go. Got back on, got all the way to Maple Leaf Gardens. Get inside. Just as she starts, I think it was it wasn't I'm Special. It was before that. What was Middle of the Road? I think. Just as Middle of the Road started, we hit the seats and get in there, and everybody's screaming and shit like that. I lasted about 40 minutes, and then I said to my buddy, "Dude, I gotta go. I'm just gonna retch on everybody." He saw me out of the place. I got into a cab. I piled into a cab, and the guy. What I remember is the guy asking me, "Where do you want to go?" I said, "Take me home, motherfucker." And then coming to with a couple of policemen holding me up, and I'm holding all this cloth in my hand. And they're saying, "Why'd you do it?" I go, "What?" And I look down and I look over the cab driver. He had a turban on. And apparently at one point in the cab ride, I tried to take his turban off and wear it myself. They come to fits when you do that. Two cops holding me up as I come to, right? Like the guy's actually holding me aloft as I come to, and I'm covered in this guy's pink turban wrapping. I hand it back. I go, thank you very much, officer. No, I'm not angry. I won't press charges. Thank you. Have a good night. And I just start walking towards my home, just quickly walking away as this guy's yelling, "Aren't you going to arrest him? Aren't you going to?" Just let him go. They say, I can't believe I got out of that.
Oh.
A true story.
Awesome. It's
Awesome.
awesome. Country's Fellowship of Oddball.
I saw the Pretenders with the Rolling Stones. I bet that was a great show. I saw the Rolling Stones with AC/DC at Toronto's SAR stop.
How old are the Rosie? How old are the woman?
And that was like my fourth time seeing the Stones, but my first time seeing AC/DC. And I'm a little embarrassed to admit this. No disrespect to Mick and the boys whatsoever. You'll always have a place in my heart. But my God, AC/DC blew everybody off the stage. They were the people went fucking nuts. Well, that too. but off the stage. Justin Timberlake was there, so there may have been some blowing going on. I'm not sure. I wasn't privy to that.
For those about to rock, we salute you.
You should hear me sing AC/DC.
Go on then.
It's quite an awesome.
Do it.
Yeah, Bill sings on
now.
a karaoke. Yeah, he sings on Rambling Canucks karaoke stream.
Yeah.
Can I be right here? Do it now.
It's funny. I have my reminder set for that particular stream where Jedi Bill sings karaoke. Not to remind me to go there, but to remind me not to accidentally stumble on it.
Would you guys want to hear me sing an AC/DC song?
No, it's Raining
No,
Men.
thank you. Yeah, that's more appropriate. Come on. It's raining sparkly men.
An AC/DC
All right.
song. I'll give
It's
you an
Raining Sparkly Men.
karaoke song.
It's raining Cybermen.
Now, Dialect 451 left.
She's asking big balls. I could do that one. I could do that one. You're gonna get us all right. All right. Hang on.
Canadian Spider-Man swings back into the chats. You could not get away with that nowadays. Ha ha! I got yous on my phone. Courtney's fellow searcher Bob says, Captain, I think she loves you more than me. Though we're just friends. We're not gonna lesbian, by the way. You're not gonna lesbian? Oh.
What the?
It's Jedi Bill's 250th. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Like
What's
if
the
there's
point?
any
It's getting
day
worse
you're gonna
all the
lesbian
time.
out, it's today. Mind you, Bill, put your face up large again. Maybe that'll prompt some lesbian action going.
All right. Wait.
What?
I'm getting I'm doing a request. Yes, I'm gonna do a request right off the chat. I'm gonna sing a song.
Before you do that, say hi to Spartan Flash Sentry.
Hello, Spartan Flash Sentry. Thank you. I'm gonna sing. It's a request. By request. AC/DC. Big Ball. Here we
Hit it.
go. Hang on. I gotta put it on the tab. Do it like it's karaoke night. Share. And then I just push play and you guys listen for your listening pleasure.
Hit
There
it,
we
Maestro.
go. Entertainment.
Oh, God, he's really doing it.
Keep your shirt on, Bill.
Well, I'm never upper class of high society. God's gift to ballroom notoriety. And I'm always filling my ballrooms with events never small. Social pages say I've got the biggest balls of them all. I've got big balls. You've got big balls. They're such big balls. And the dirty big balls. I've got big balls. She's got big balls. But we've got the biggest balls of them all. The balls are always bouncing. My ballroom's always full. Everybody comes and comes again. Or if your name is on the guest list, no one can take you higher. Everybody says I got great balls of fire. I've got big balls. I've got big balls. There's some big balls. Dirty big balls. But he's got big balls and she's got big balls. We've got the biggest balls of them all. For the charity in some fancy dress. But when you have my pleasure, my balls I like the best. My balls are always bouncing from the left and to the right. It's in my belief that my balls should be held every night. I've got big balls. We've got big balls. We've got big balls. Dirty big balls. He's got big balls and she's got big balls. But we got the biggest
Balls of the mall.
I'm twitching to tell you about them. We have such wonderful seafood and cocktail and crab and crayfish. I find a woman. Hey! Bone Saga! Bone Saga! Hey! And then it's all outro from here.
Well done, Bill. Well done. Clap, clap, clap.
Wow.
I forgot the hats. Now I normally sing TNT and others, but I always
Rock and roll ain't
I always
no
wear the hat.
Rock and roll is
See,
just rock
it's
and
never
roll.
quite right without
Wait,
the
wait.
hat.
Where'd Bill go?
You gotta
Where'd Bill
wear the
go?
hat. It's all about the
Bilbo.
hat, you know?
Where did Bill go?
I'm right here. You not see me?
Who said that?
Bill, why don't you start your own karaoke stream?
Yeah, I've been meaning to do my own karaoke string on Wednesday nights or Thursday nights. Yeah. We need like a midweek karaoke stream. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
Oh, I won't be able to participate, but I can listen to it during the week.
Yeah, you're gonna enjoy it, you know.
Not during the week. I'm on the road. I'm
Everybody
on my
needs
phone.
karaoke. Bilbo Baggins. I can't do that one. Bilbo Baggins. Okay.
Frodo?
What?
What?
Good night, Canadian Spider-Man. I guess he left. I missed him.
Mm.
Isn't that, yeah, I guess he went to sleep. Can I
Go ahead.
come? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Everybody's invited to when I host karaoke, everybody's invited.
Seriously,
Long
we
as
should do it. It's fun.
It is a lot of fun. I've hosted many karaoke streams.
How do you guys do the karaoke without getting copyright stricken?
Well, I have to show it there. We normally get claimed for the music sometimes, you know.
Well, the reason why I asked is
Sometimes-
Midnight Edge was doing a karaoke stream and they got stricken with a copyright claim and they stopped doing it.
Well, everybody gets a claim. If you get a strike, that's like a warning against the channel. So
Well, whatever they
I've
got
only-
it was whatever they got it was serious enough where they stopped it immediately.
Well, yeah, that's happened to me too. What they do, they temporarily turn off the stream for violating the policies. They don't ever tell you what the policies are. They'll shut it off. The algorithm will shut your stream off, and then when you fix it by not doing what the algorithm doesn't like, then they'll give your stream back.
How long does it take for that to happen?
Matter of minutes.
Oh, so just don't do it for a few minutes.
Well, you wait till it comes back, and then you proceed. Just don't do the song that got you turned off in the first place. Like
But
the
if
other
it-
day, I was trying to sing Arlo on Thanksgiving. I was trying to sing Arlo Guthrie's
Alice's Restaurant.
Alice Restaurant, yeah. And they
Well,
turned me off
but
for
you
that.
said they don't tell you. So, for example, if you do a stream and you do 30 songs, how do you know which song you got stricken on?
Well, when you turn it off and you go look at your analytics, it will tell you copyright claim for this piece of music, or like I'll get one for
Oh.
like the Elvira clip. But
Gotcha.
it's fine. It's just a claim.
Gotcha.
But it claims because I guess they can make money off it somehow.
So, if you get a claim, all you have to do then at that point is just not do that certain song again. Is that right?
Well, you can do it, but
But a strike will close
recommend
down
it.
your channel.
Well, you get like 3, and then you're bye. So long, never come back to YouTube. You know.
When you get a
So-
strike,
so-
do they like deactivate your account for a certain amount of time or any kind of penalty like that, or no?
I don't know because I've never received a strike. No, we
Okay.
got claimed.
Same here. I was just wondering.
time.
Thanks.
Yeah. Too bad Courtney's internet will be out like the order of that night. No.
I was just reading back in the chats. I said goodnight to Canadian Spider-Man. I think I misread an earlier chat, and I erroneously came to the conclusion he was leaving. And he writes, "Still here, just salting my meat. Then bed very soon." You should probably do
Okay.
that in the bathroom.
Gotcha, sir.
He's hanging his pork up.
I really get into singing AC/DC, TNT, and a whole lot of roses. And then
Good luck,
first
Carol.
all set not long. Listen to the song. Well, yeah, listen to that song.
Plasmatics.
Like for
Sorry,
6-hour long song.
What is she
one night-
talking about? What song is like 6 hours long?
Good luck, Carol.
No, the Alice's Restaurant. It's like 18 minutes, but you can like play
Yeah,
it
yeah.
over and over again. No, it's like Thanksgiving. It's like my family. It's tradition to play that to annoy
Really?
mom. Annoy mom with that song. Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool. That's a neat little tradition to have. My mother loved Jim Reeves, and at Christmas she'd always break out 2 records. It's a Boney M Christmas and Jim Reeves. You have never heard 2 more disparate musical choices played back to back all day long in your life. Anybody remember Jim Reeves? Ah, you're all a bunch of kids.
What's the name of the song? Give us some titles.
Oh God, I blocked them from my mind. I didn't
Oh.
think about it for a while. I love my mother dearly, but he was one of those like crooning country back when they called it country and western.
Yeah.
Like he's a fairly big name out there. And,
It does sound familiar, and I grew up with that background. My mother used to listen to that garbage or whatever you want to call it. Jim Reeves. I know I heard that name. I'm sure there's some songs that I recognize if I heard them.
Yeah, I'm a little embarrassed right now because I haven't really thought about that in a few years. My mom passed away when I was like 20, and that's kind of sad. Now I'm sad. Thank you, Bill. Thank you for depressing the shit out of me. Why the fuck do I come to your streams?
You're welcome. I'm here
Jim
to cheer
Reeves.
you up. I'm here to cheer you up, man.
Jim Reeves' biggest hit
You're
was
welcome.
"He'll Have to Go." I don't
I'll
remember
sing
that
a
one.
song. I'll cheer you up. I'll see you up. What song you want to hear? I'll cheer you up, man. I'll cheer you up.
If you're gonna do more karaoke, you gotta invite It's Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs. She's dying to sing some Plasmatics.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm
shit.
chewing gum.
This is a variety stream, and we're almost 8 hours in, so why
Do
not?
some Stand By Your Man. That wasn't Tammy Wynette, was it?
Yes, it was.
I believe
Was
it
it?
was.
It was.
By your man.
Did you guys see when she got the DUI? Or did you guys see her mugshot?
Diving under the
I'm
influence.
sure it was as charming as all the mugshots Hollywood celebrities get. It
Oh,
seems
she
they
looked
take some pleasure in showing them at their absolute worst for a mugshot. Anybody see Nick Nolte's mugshot? That's
Oh yeah,
terrifying.
yeah, that's where he looked like he was freshly date raped.
Ugh.
No, Tammy Wynette looked psychotic in her picture. I'm gonna find it.
Yeah.
You should hear me. Hey, Jens Petter. Good to see you.
Jens Petter. How are you, buddy?
Now, Senator Redshirt, have you heard me sing? I did Paradise by the Dashboard Light, where I sing both the male and the female parts Not at the same time, but when I do like the female part, when the female part comes along, I do the male part when the male part.
If I say yes, will you promise not to sing it now?
Oh, there it is.
I'm not answering that.
Billy, I'm teasing you.
Neither
It's your
confirm nor
250th.
deny.
It's your 250th, buddy. You do you. If you want to sing it, let us have it. Come on, let's ask the chat. There's still 10 people hanging with us tonight. Who wants
Come
to hear
on.
Jedi Bill's
Man, there's
rendition?
13. There's 13.
Right here. Do it
Oh, I haven't
now.
refreshed. Do it now. Listen to me later. Hear me now.
Do it now. For
That's the
Arnold.
one that gets me out of breath. Yeah. It's quite something. It might even get the stream shut down. I do it too well. I tell you, I do it too well.
My Little Pony, porn pony.
You know what? They shut you down when you're singing, Bill. That's not a copyright infraction. That's a good taste infraction. YouTube has a bot for that. Is this a potential war crime? Yes, it is. Jedi Bill singing. Shut him down.
At least I'm not doing.
There are people in Iran watching us right now complaining every time you start to sing. I mean, this is obviously an overt military action. They're trying to bombard us with stereophonic Jedi Bill. I'm teasing you. You have a lovely voice. Sing something. Wake Moira Kitty up.
All right. You guys really want to hear me sing Paradise? But that's really, I love doing so. It's a fun song to sing.
We don't, but apparently sarcasm's lost on you, so go right ahead.
Wait. What is the chat saying? Should they sing it? She says sing it.
Yes.
Sing it.
All right.
Oh, Canadian Spider-Man's still with us.
Yeah, the pork hanger is here.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. Mega Cropper.
All right. Here we go.
Stand by your Mega Cropper.
Mute yourselves.
Mute yourselves.
Mute yourselves.
Or wiggity wreck yourselves.
Mute yourself before you loot yourself.
Well, I remember everything like it happened only yesterday. Breaking by the lake and wasn't other than the sky. And I never had a girl looking any better than you did. And all the kids at our school, they were wasting me that night. And our bodies were so close and tight. It never felt so good, it never felt so right. And we're going down the middle like the edge of a knife. Going down the middle like the edge of a knife. But come on, hold tight. Well, come on, hold tight. Though it's cold and lonely in the deep dark night, I could see paradise by the dashboard light. Ain't no doubt about it, we were doing right. 'Cause we were barely 17 and we were barely dressed. Ain't no doubt about it. Baby, you gotta stand up and shout it. Ain't no doubt about it, we were doubly blessed. 'Cause we were barely 17 and we were barely dressed. Baby, don't you tear my heart. You got me drowning off the radio. And I've been waiting so long for you to come along to have some fun. Well, I gotta let you know, never gonna regret it. So open your eyes, I got a big surprise. You're gonna feel alright. But I'm gonna make your motor run. And our bodies so close and tight. I never felt so wrong, it never felt so right. And we're glowing on the middle, on the edge of the night. Glowing on the middle, on the edge of the night. Oh, come on. Hold tight. Well, come on. Hold tight. Though it's cold and lonely in the deep dark night, I can see paradise by the dashboard light. Though it's cold and lonely in the deep dark night, paradise by the dashboard light. You gotta do what you can and let Mother Nature do the rest. Ain't no doubt about it, we were doubly blessed. Cause we were barely 17 and we were barely dressed. Gonna go all the way tonight. We're gonna go all the way tonight. Gonna go all the way tonight. We're 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 gonna go all the way tonight. Stop right there. I gotta know right now. Before we go any further, do you love me? Will you never be forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Will you make me away? Will you make me your wife? Do you love me? Will you love me forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Will you take me away? Make me your wife? Gotta know right now. Before we go any further, do you love me? Will you love me forever? Let me sleep on it. Baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. I'll give you an answer in the morning. Let me sleep on it. Baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. I'll give you an answer in the morning. Let me sleep on it. Baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. I'll give you an answer in the morning. I gotta know right now. Do you love me? Will you love me forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Will you take me away and make me yours? Gotta know right now. Before we go any further, do you love me? Will you love me forever? What's it gonna be, boy? Come on. I can't wait all night. What's it gonna be, boy? Yes or no? Let me sleep on it. Baby, let me sleep on it. Well, let me sleep on it. I'll give you an answer in the morning. Let me sleep on it. Baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. I'll give you an answer in the morning. Before I go any further, do you love me? Will you love me forever? Let me sleep on it. Love me forever. I couldn't take it anymore, Lord. I was crazy and it feeling like came out like a tidal wave. I started praying to my God to the mother's grave that I would love it to the end of time. I swore I would love it to the end of time. So now I pray for the end of time. Hurry up and arrive. Cause if I gotta spend another minute with you, I don't think I could really survive. I never break my promise or forget my vow, but God only knows what I'll do right now. Praying for the end of time, that's all I can do. Praying for the end of time, so I can end my time with you. It was long ago and it was far away, and so much better than it is today. Well, it was long ago and it was far away, so much better than it is today. It was long ago and it was far away, so much better than it is today. break. Water break.
Boy, that ended quickly.
Billy, that was great. Could you turn the volume up next time?
That's for billing artillery.
Perfect. Now we're awake.
You had a lot of fans speak up in the chat, Bill. That's one way to get people's attention. You actually woke LDG up.
Yeah, you woke up a lot of people.
You did the impossible.
Now you know how to snap them out of it.
Now you've done it.
Mega Cropper, you misspelled the word terrifying. Meatloaf and Mickey Mouse. Billy, I thought you told us you were going to do the girls parts too.
I can't do them at the same time.
That was the girls' part.
Now that would be talented if I could do it at the same time.
Bill has girls' parts.
No. No.
For your entertainment, ladies and gentlemen, Bill sat on his nuts through the entire singing of that show to hit the right notes. Carol's Cookie says my kid actually wants to go to school now. I wouldn't have written that out on an open chat there. It's entirely possible you can have your kids taken away for that kind of abuse.
Oh, my voice was a little raggedy there, so not enough H2O. Not enough H2O.
Well,
crusty water.
You need to get one of the lovely ladies in the chat room to sing the lady parts.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, I'm the only one
Lady
who's
part.
attempted to sing it, the male and female parts. It can't be done at the same time.
No, Billy, I'll give you credit. You did it. You did it.
You're
You had the
diverse.
guts.
You're diverse.
Yeah. You can guest star on Star Trek Discovery now. You're that diverse.
Oh.
Lady. Yes,
Don't-
because lady part.
I actually regret suggesting Bill sings the lady parts because right now he's thinking, do I remember all the words to vagina, giddy up, a boom bop, a boom bop. No singing ladies parts.
That's extra.
No more. No more. I don't know if my voice can hold right now. That took a lot. That song takes a lot out of me. It does. And I missed more than a few bars.
No, I think after a couple more bars, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Honestly, folks, this is.
Oh
this is
shit!
This is
Oh
water.
shit! Sorry.
Water.
Hang on.
How's your
Courtney's
problem?
Fellowship.
This water
Courtney's
is not
Fellowship.
vodka, I swear.
Yeah, unless we see a worm in that bottle, it doesn't make a difference.
Shit. Guys, I got to apologize. Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs. I'm sorry. I was scrolling on my phone and I double clicked and I think I deleted her message, but I think I put her in timeout for 30 seconds. Shit. How do you undo that? How do you undo that? I've never done that
cannot
before.
undo it. Once.
Oh, for fuck's
done,
sakes. I'm so sorry. That was an accident. I was scrolling up on my phone.
Done.
I'm so sorry. Please don't rage quit on Bill. That
No,
was
there should be a
entirely
way
my
to.
fault.
No, there's a way to undo it because somebody did that
How?
to me on Bird's channel. They accidentally did it, and they cleared it.
I keep touching it because I'm on my phone. I'm looking at the chat on my phone, and every time I touch it, like I can't bring her name back up.
Somebody else can because when I got blocked on Birds, he had someone else unblock it. Let's see.
Okay, yeah. Will somebody else do it for me, please? Because when I bring up the actions, it just gives me report, remove, put user in timeout, and hide user on this channel.
Same here.
Oh yeah, I caused the problem, but I ain't gonna fucking fix it.
How about Bill? You're the channel owner. Can you do anything?
She's yelling at me. It's funny. It was honestly a mistake. I apologize. A funny mistake. It was a mistake.
It was a mistake. I did not know the gun was loaded.
That's what Alec Baldwin said.
You sent her to the Phantom Zone.
I thought it was for 30 seconds. 300 seconds. How punitive is that?
Oh, she said somebody else did it to her yesterday.
Really?
There's a pattern emerging.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not cool.
That Rough Girl. Yeah, I know Rough Girl.
That's bad luck.
Oh, Carol's
Carol's
loving it.
getting a laugh. Yeah.
Loving it. It was an honest mistake. Swear to God.
I'm on my phone too, and it many times just scrolling it asks me if I want to block people, and I'm like, "What is this? It's too sensitive."
Yeah. You just hit the no button. You send her. You send her.
You do.
You send her to the void.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
pay really close attention.
It doesn't
Courtney,
even allow.
I do hope you're listening. It honestly was an accident. I'm so sorry, sweetie. And I can't figure out how to undo it because I don't have tech. I watch Billy on a little tablet, and I got to read the chats on my phone. It really was a mistake. Please don't take it personally.
And I can't. Honestly, it don't. As a channel owner, it won't even let me do it unless I don't know. It won't let me do anything.
Yeah, blame Bill because he can fix this. He's choosing not to. That part is true.
I
My part.
can't.
Yeah, come on, Bill.
I honestly can't. I honestly can't.
Can or won't?
Okay, to be honest, I don't know how to do it.
No, yeah. He's not
I'm in the
fucking
chat.
around. He's not good with this computer, Snapchat or whatever the fuck we're on.
He's not
StreamYard.
good with forgiveness.
He's that petty. He really
Best
is.
part of my week, better than catapulting sweet potatoes at a child at
Well,
Thanksgiving.
it should be a button right in
She's
the
yelling
chat
from her room.
itself.
I can't hear what she's saying. Ha. So she's having a hissy fit.
When she comes back, put it in another 300-second timeout, Bill.
Yeah, somebody else make that mistake. See how long we can carry this on. You just came here for a little fellowship or whatever, and we're teasing the poor girl all based on a mistake.
Damn it.
Welcome
is
to
it
online bullying
back?
with Jedi Bill.
She's laughing. She says she's laughing. Well, good. She's laughing.
How do you know you?
Oh, I mean, this is where where you come for major entertainment and fun.
Holy shit. I'm just scrolling back. I had no idea when you put somebody in timeout like that, it deletes all her messages, or at least off my phone. What about you guys?
Like she never existed.
I had no idea you could erase somebody like that, their entire contribution to the channel. I'm going back, tapping every one of her things where it says view deleted message. But I'm asking you guys seriously, on your device, and you
On my laptop, I can view her deleted messages. It gives us that option.
Yeah, I don't know if it's affecting you guys. I'm just scrolling
There
backwards.
she is.
Yeah.
It's a
she's back.
with Jim.
There she is. It's working now.
There you go.
I think Courtney wants to be the female lead in your next Meatloaf video.
Okay. She's back. She's back. Jerk.
She's back.
Jerks.
She's back and she's been wrenched. Bill gave her a consolation prize.
There you go.
I
You'll
did.
regret that.
Wait till you that she'll do it. She'll put you in the Phantom Zone. She'll put you in the Phantom Zone.
Look at it this way, Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs. Most girls that get a wrench on Bill's channel have to like suck up to him and say nice things like, "Oh, Bill, you're so funny. You're so cute. You're so charming." You notice Carol's Cookies doesn't have a wrench, and I've
They
never
have to
seen
suck
her
what?
suck up. Yeah, well, we're trying to keep this a family show. There you go. That was good.
So she got it the easy way.
What you were saying? What the wrench right there? It's right there.
There you go. Carol's Cookies been wrenched, and apparently the consolation prize is Captain Cockney Spock is going to make her the new number one. There you go.
Come on now, that's not bad.
I'm dying laughing.
You get a lot of power.
Oh. Cash me outside. I don't want to be.
Well, wait for outside. Catch me inside.
I don't want to be number one. That's too much work.
You don't want to be stuck with number two.
And you really don't want to be stuck being you are number 6. Oh, come
I am
on,
not a
Cockney,
number.
I know you're a
Hello,
prisoner. man.
hello, Frog G. What's up?
I am a
Frog G?
free man.
Frog G. What's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. Well, that was
Now
a good
they're-
laugh for a few minutes. Let's block somebody else.
No. Let's see. Can I Phantom Zone myself? Here, I'm gonna say. Try to Phantom Zone me. Can I be Phantom Zone out of my own chat?
I can report you. You want me to do that?
No.
Apparently, I can.
No. A report is bad news. It's bad news.
Hell
So,
yeah,
yes.
better.
It was a yes or no question, and you chose to deviate from the plan, so I'm going to assume yes.
No.
That's nice of you, Frog G.
Thank you, Frog G. Yes. 250 now. Later.
Have you
250
checked
more.
how many subs you lost due to tonight's stream?
Well, right now, it's not going to tell me anything right now.
Oh, really? Because
It
it says to
looks
me
at-
you're down 30 subs.
No.
I'm fucking with you, Billy.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Oh, pray.
I see. I got 2 more than what I started with. So. It's
And
good.
I actually regret making that joke because I heard Captain Cockney got the backhand of YouTube earlier.
8. I'm
Was it
down
this
8.
week? You're down 8.
It's all right. Still on the up and up. I'll be back to 220. I'll be back.
The thing is, with Captain Cockney, he didn't lose subs through his irascible, standoffish behavior. It really was YouTube being vengeful, not people rage quitting his channel.
Not
Wouldn't
at
happen.
all.
Not to
No
Cockney.
way. No how.
Deckard is a replicant. Fuck you. Quit.
He's a Vulcan.
Yeah.
Super Blubber Plus hailing back at you. And yeah. That's incredible. Moira Kitty was able to sleep through all that. It's kind of charming in a way.
Well,
I know the
Yeah.
mute button doesn't work both ways because God help me, I couldn't mute Bill's singing. I just left the thing to make a coffee. But
We tried.
Well, was it soothing for her or did it knock her unconscious?
that's right. The poor girl could be laying twitching on the floor with foam coming out of her mouth right now. Bill, what have you done? You've
Just the
infected
usual.
somebody with rabies over YouTube. Oh boy. So Billy, you're doing
Yeah.
your movies this week?
Yes, I'll be doing the movies this week.
Yeah. I love the enthusiasm, buddy. What do you got in store for us?
Yeah.
I haven't got a clue yet. Honestly. There's your channel, Captain Cockney. If you haven't subscribed to him, or please resubscribe to him, or unsubscribe and then resubscribe.
Featuring now Carol's Cookies on
Go to his channel,
production.
unsubscribe and then resubscribe and then stay subscribed to him. There you go.
Bring lube.
Bring what? What?
So
No.
I need a 4 to 6 foot silicone dinosaur, a velociraptor. Do you...
No more fluids. No more fluids on my face. No.
Boy, you're getting a joke I'm not. Are you wearing a cap, Bill?
I'm wearing the Kango.
Oh.
I'm wearing the Kango.
Sorry, buddy. My internet's not up to snuff. Sometimes the whole screen goes a bit fuzzy, like so bad I can't read anybody's names. And I thought that was maybe your hair or something. It just folded funny under the mic, under the earpiece.
Yeah, Bill got a new haircut, shaped like a hat.
Kango.
That's cool. Yeah, that's super
the
cool, Mr.
It's the whole
1992.
AC/DC ensemble here.
Beret. It's a
You know,
beret.
you gotta look the part of AC/DC when you're singing AC/DC.
Well, why don't you put on a schoolboy's uniform?
And the high socks.
I would
Yeah.
literally donate to this channel if you went and put on a British schoolboy's uniform right now and jumped around singing AC/DC.
Yeah, don't forget the short shorts and the high socks.
Don't give the folks ideas. And if Andrea Seabrook was here, she'd buy it for me and send it to me. How do you think I got the tutu?
Courtney's Fellowship of Oddball writes, she has her last divorce court meeting tomorrow. Well, best of luck, sweetie. I hope you take that cheap bastard for whatever he's worth.
Yeah,
I say
definitely good
this
luck.
not knowing your situation. I'm just assuming you're in the right. That's what you get here at Jedi Bill's unconditional support and love, unless you're Jedi Bill.
Yeah.
That's what you get for being our friends. Yeah, we're backing you.
Jens Peter in the chat says Captain Cockney is in no way antagonistic. He is always nice to people. And he never does
Oh.
impersonations of people in the chat.
Oh, nice. Did he get his check from Jedi Bill this week?
What? No, I don't get any money from. Oh, I
No,
don't.
no, give, Bill. You give.
He gets money
give.
from Disney.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Bill is the bestest ever. Bill is the best I ever saw. Bill is funny.
Chill
He-
Bill.
Mm-hmm.
Chili Billy. Chili Billy's little Willie.
Oh, that's silly.
That's silly for
You're,
Billy.
you're just trying to write.
Billy's Chili Willy.
Hey,
Billy
Purple
Vanilli.
Valkyrie. Hey, Purple Valkyrie in the house.
I love her avatar.
Thank you, Purple Valkyrie. Yeah, been a wild one tonight. Lots of fun. Lots of great people have dropped in tonight. Thank you so much, Purple.
Carol's Cookies, Yitzy Lemons is the answer.
Carol's offering you a schoolgirl uniform.
No,
Willing
I
to
don't think
send that out to
I'll
you.
never.
You know what?
I'll never fit in that. Never, ever.
I don't care as long as you try as hard as you tried singing that fucking Meatloaf song, buddy. I think we
Bill-
all.
And besides, you haven't even seen it yet, Bill. You never know.
No.
I think it could be worth hitting the treadmill for that visual.
Absolutely. You count me in. Count me in.
Yes, Courtney, yes.
If you could find me on the Tweetiverse at let me put it in the chat here.
You're on the Twitterverse?
On the Twitterverse, yeah.
And Bone dropping in with a happy good morning, Jedi Bill. Waving that cup of coffee right at you.
Good morning, Bone.
I am genuinely surprised Captain Trek hasn't dropped by to say hi.
Because he's live. He's live. He's live.
Is he streaming now?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've been here early morning with you a dozen times. I mean, like, he got up late or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm not accusing him of anything. I'm just saying I'm kind of surprised. It was nice to see Potato Raven. I can't help but throw on the really cheesy Irish brogue every time Potato wanders into a stream.
Yeah. Oh.
Cheese and potato.
Potatoes. You brew and mash them, put in the stew.
Who is Zombie Blaster 997?
That's my handle on Twitter.
Oh, yeah, I'm not a twit, so
That's why
wouldn't know.
I put it in there. That's my handle on Twitter.
Okay.
It's
Yes,
a handle. It's a love hand.
Captain Trek is currently streaming right now.
It's funny because
Oh.
Yeah.
He's got a few people over there. Professor Brainy Specs, BK Dan.
Yeah, he's got a great collection of regulars over there.
Professor
Guys that show up like
Smarmy
every
bit
single
more
morning.
like.
Courtney's fellowship, I'm going to answer for
Professor
Jedi
Smart
Bill,
Ass,
and that's yes, because he's very, very cool about that sort of thing.
Okay, now that I showered,
Go for it, Courtney.
get dressed. Thank you.
LDG, I really like you, buddy, but honest to God, I did not need that visual in my head at this moment.
Shall we sing another song? What next?
I wonder
do
if
you
he
want
sings
after Chris Lines. No.
Oh
Burger
no,
King
Pickles
Man.
is coming.
I hope he's not. I thought he joins the soup.
Don't come. I'm gonna
He's a
come.
part. Becomes a part
Please
of
don't
the
come.
show.
I don't want to tell you what he does in the shower in the morning.
No.
LDG needs to give his voice a rest. He's been losing his voice lately.
Yes.
Yes. That guy, he is a dedicated mother effing YouTuber. He is. He's
Well,
keeps that back room open for people to wander in and, just say hi all the time. That's super cool.
Yeah, what he did for JJ last night was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, post your link, Courtney.
Go for it.
Let's get you some more subscribers. No, because YouTube's a boob. YouTube's a boob. Holds all the boobs. Love the cat videos. No cat videos. YouTube was built on cat videos.
Courtney's fellowship says it's been put on hiatus since I started. I have like 4 live streams, that's all. But it will be great one day. Ha ha ha. Sweetie, on this channel it's just 2 ha-has. And that's because of Coffee, Spock, and me. Ha ha! But if you didn't follow Harvey Birdman, there he goes. If you didn't follow Harvey Birdman, you might not get the joke.
Yeah.
Did you get that thing I sent you?
What thing did you send who? Is that
Did you
me?
get that joke I sent you?
What? Huh?
Yeah.
What's that?
Where'd you send? Where'd you send who? Where? What? Why? How?
What? Huh?
What?
Where's that pickle?
Why are we in stereo?
We're in stereo?
Stereo?
I don't know.
Is he doing a vocal effect?
Oh, look. Thank you, Frog G. Frog G's always quick with that link.
Yeah, good man. I'm sure Courtney appreciates it, even though she slipped it in like half a second after.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't feel bad, Courtney. I can't do any of that stuff. I feel so bad. I'd love to promote
Oh,
people's
she's
channels.
70. She's got 72. Now she's got 73.
Hang on. Let's see
Ring
if we
that
can
bell.
do 74.
At least
Who's going to beat me to 74 on
well,
Courtney's?
I was 73, so
You're 73. I'm 74. Fuck you.
Oh, rivalry.
There you go. I would have preferred to be 75, but I wasn't going to wait. You got to get on the ground floor with these young YouTubers.
Frog G subbed. Yes. Absolutely. We're here to help our friends in the community.
Of course.
Grow your channel, because I'm all about helping other channels grow their channel. I love doing that here. Love it. Love it. You know,
Carol, you say it was sparkling apple juice. Was it foamy sparkling apple juice?
Why would it be fun?
If you're not fast, you're last. That's right, buddy.
Lose, you lose.
That's it. You want to be the guy that says, 2 years from now, when Carol's beating down Doomcock for the numbers, to say, you know what? I was on Carol's show when she was double digits in the subs. That's how long I've been a part of this wonderful gravy train that it's Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs. That is a mouthful
Yes.
title, though.
Can go far. Taking all my friends. I'm gonna try. Good try.
Super Blubberpuss. You've got a... I think I'm subscribed to your stream. Checking it out, though.
Thank you, Frog G. I appreciate that.
Frog G's on it. On it.
And
with
what
it.
an avatar. Put that link up again, Bill. I want to get a better look at...
That's pretty intense. I like that avatar.
I'm trying to... I'm not being a dickhead. I don't got my glasses on. I'm trying to look. Is that frog eating something or someone? Looks like a person, kind of.
I think he's carrying a person.
Carrying. I think he's eating.
Eating? No,
Someone's
I don't think he's
eating.
eating.
Super Blubberpuss, you now have 11 subscribers.
Wow, that is a record for me. I need to start putting some actual
Content.
product on there. I need to give people something to look at.
I hate on the YouTube when you go to somebody's page, you know that banner at the top? It's got your avatar up there, you with some puppies, but it cuts your face off just above your goatee.
I need to adjust it then, I guess, if it'll fit.
Welcome, LDG of Geeks and Joy.
Thank you for letting me know that there, son of a red shirt. I'll get on that. When I posted it originally, it was on my phone the other day. But now that I'm home with my laptop, I think I can tweak it a little bit better.
Ha
LDG, good to see you, dude.
Morning, guys.
LDG, how you doing, brother?
Wow, good morning. It is that late.
Fucking trying to get
Oh.
some decent sleep, and all of a sudden,
Oh.
like the
Oh
cat.
shit, that's a really good impersonation.
Yeah.
Do I need to come with a warning label?
Keep your cat away from the garbage disposal. Holy shit!
No, that was just Bill strangling a cat.
That wasn't strangling. That's something that rhymes with grape.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I swear, it wasn't me. It wasn't. No, it wasn't me.
Mega Cropper says 13. I'm going to assume if you check your sub count there, Super B, you're in for a pleasant surprise.
I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. I will be adding content. Give you something to look at.
Well, look at it this way, buddy. We can't unsub from you unless we're first subbed. right? So
Well,
it's
that's
cyclical.
true. Any bit helps, right? I appreciate that. It's a thought that counts. On that note, by the way, guys, I am out of here.
Okay.
Oh, thank Christ. I mean, hey, take care.
Likewise, I hope I'll talk to you guys soon. It's for me, it's 4:14 a.m. and I got to be up by 8 a.m. So, oh yeah.
It
But
makes you feel better. It's 7:14 here, so you'd only have an hour if you lived in Toronto.
Oh, that's better. I don't get to get on the panels very often. That's why I wanted to try to enjoy it while I had a chance.
Yeah. Well, thank you for being here. Appreciate it.
You
My
marathoned
pleasure,
it too. Weren't you here at the beginning? 8
Yeah.
hours and 15 minutes of nonstop Blubber Plus and Jedi B? Holy cow.
Put up,
Yep.
put up with us for
Good
8
work.
hours.
Nonstop hilarity and BS.
You actually put in a full shift, a full 8-hour day.
I'll expect my paycheck in the morning, Bill.
All right.
Good night, y'all. Take care.
I'll have my
Take it easy, Ron.
Bye
I'll
bye,
have
guys.
payroll get right. I'll have payroll get right on that.
And hello, or goodbye, everybody, and especially all the beautiful ladies in the chat.
Oh, you smoothie. Making sure to say hi to the ladies, saying bye to the ladies. Good man. Oh, Courtney's Fellowship of Bobo writes, "This is my kind of stream. So much fun. So much cocaine. That's what this stream runs on." You notice how Jedi switches to his avatar every 15 minutes? That's about the length of time he can go between rails.
What? Who's rails? Rails? Where we're going, we don't need rails.
I do, Doc. I got Parkinson's disease. Give me all the coke you got.
Damn.
You know, we've been off the rails for a long time. Like,
Way off. All the way off.
Ladies in the chat, boys to my yard.
you want to look into some eyes? There's some eyes right there.
It's funny how you never superimpose your face over ugly people. They're always handsome guys. I see you doing that too. Like,
What? Cheers. Cheers.
I like what Frog G writes. He says, "I ran the numbers for you, Jedi Bill. With tax, tolls, and fees, Super B's paycheck comes out to negative $3.27. He owes you money." Weed and alcohol, baby. Weed and alcohol. Oh, that is breakfast of champions.
It is. Mega Cropper. You haven't had a drink in 4.5 years. That's a long time.
And
Wow.
good for you, sweetie. If that was a fault,
way to stay
Sterling.
off the wagon.
Yeah. No, on the wagon.
Is it off or on?
On the wagon is
I
when
always
you're.
mix that up.
Yeah, I know, because you're off booze or weed or whatever. That means you're on the wagon.
So if you're using, you're on it. If you're off,
No, if you're using, you're off. On the wagon
If
is
you
the
use it
wagon
off.
of sobriety.
okay. You're on the
Think
wagon.
of the wagon's name as sobriety. You're on sobriety or you're off sobriety.
Okay.
At least that's what they tell me at my AA meetings.
So confusing.
And NA meetings and PA meetings.
You go
That's
to all
pornographers
the
anonymous.
meetings.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Mega
the
Cropper
wagon of
chimes
bullshit,
in with
wagon of sobriety.
sobriety
Oh,
is
here we go.
overrated.
It's pickle.
That's the motto of my church.
What? Sobriety is overrated?
Yeah. That and take no checks.
No.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Courtney. I eat the weed now for joint pain. Health issues made it happen. That's what I keep telling my doctor.
Yeah,
I'm in pain, man.
without without herbal or some type of, you'd have to deal with reality. There's a shocker. Welcome to my world. I live in a world of reality. Or is it a false reality? I don't know.
Like Zion.
So I was
Lion, like a lion.
What? What?
Lion.
Zion.
Those are 250.
Zion.
Let it go.
It's been great. Been having a blast.
Yeah.
Mr. CC wasn't here at the start of the show.
That's cool.
Yeah. Came in
Right.
for a little bit.
Yeah, that was nice. He doesn't have a lot of time to do these broadcasts anymore, as I understand it.
Yeah.
It's really cool when they drop by and hang for so long.
This was Weiss and Captain Spirit Weiss. And who's the Canadian, the other Canadian Canucker that was here?
The other Canadian Canucker.
Yeah, I can't think.
I keep, you know what? Because it's a cool name, but I keep
Mr.
because
Nobody.
I know my name is Nobody.
Mr. My name, yeah.
Yeah, it's like my name is.
My
Mr.
name is Nobody.
But the play on the old Terry Hill
Yeah.
Western. Great movie.
I don't know why I forget that name, but it was just here and he dropped out a while ago.
Haven't had a drink or cigarette in 5 years, March 31st. Good for you, Courtney.
Oh, good for you.
Just don't pay attention to what LDG is doing.
Have a nice cigarette now with a coffee.
Yes, they call me Nobody, the Marble Man.
Waiting for the coffee to finish up here in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, coffee.
Coffee.
Essence of life.
Yeah. Call Me Nobody. That was Henry Fonda, Terrence Hill. Great Western. You're a fan of Westerns, Cockney. Have you ever seen that one? My Name is Nobody?
No, I have not seen My Name is Nobody.
Oh, Billy, you got to do it. You got to do it for Captain Cockney. Brother, you're going to reevaluate your love of Westerns when you watch this movie. I promise you. No joke. No joke at all. Although the Trinity duology, or however you say duo of movies instead of trilogy, duogy, is that a thing? Probably not. That's excellent too. And it's one of those Westerns, like anybody that hates movie violence or something, that's the one I steer them to. Spaghetti Western that's charmingly non-violent. I think in the first movie, 3 people die. For a Spaghetti Western, that's kind of a record. But don't think there isn't action. It's full of action. And full of laughs too. Very funny set of Westerns, those 2 Trinity movies.
Yeah. It was a great one. For sure. You want
Bones off to work. Have a good day there, Bone.
Have a good day at work, Bone.
Bone.
Don't work too hard.
Bone, 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 bone.
No, you might want a good Christmas.
Bone.
Carol says she needs my help. What's wrong?
You need your help. I need your help.
Courtney's fellowship says, I don't know what work is anymore. Enjoy, Bone. I know what work is. It's the thing to avoid.
Work's that place where you get money. Not much money, but some. Enough to...
What do you know about Max, LDG?
Don't buy them.
That Max
Don't
spelled
buy 'em.
backward. I know Max spelled that. Max spelled backward is scam.
Oh, snap. They're great. How can I help?
Yeah.
Work's
Yeah.
overrated and underpaid.
I know, Max. What's your problem? What you got?
State the nature of the medical emergency.
Oi. Ah.
Yeah, good luck with Courtney.
Yeah, that works out for you. Is it what the kids use?
No, see, that's the problem with a Mac. You don't know a Mac. A Mac knows you. That's the way a Mac works. It knows when you sleep, when you shower, when you eat, when you shit, when you shave, when you do whatever the things you do that you don't want other people knowing you do. Mac knows.
It's the ultimate spy. I've got a
Well,
spy device.
Yep.
Bad phone. It's patent. But I have no replacement.
Companies figured out how to enslave you, and you don't even know you're enslaved. Slavery has taken a whole another turn in the 21st century.
Everybody's buying and selling somebody or something.
Exactly.
I mean, what is streaming? Streaming is, one subscription service after another. It's like, I got so many subscriptions nowadays. So it's
Now
like, I don't. Not instead of one bill for you. When you used to have one bill for everything, now you have several little bills for this and that. Too many subscriptions. But I want to watch this on that, then I can only watch it on that network or that channel. I have to have it. Have to have it.
Yeah, they talk about regulation. Well, I got regulation for you. How about forcing companies that get big enough to have to give lifetime warranties? Recycles.
Now, TVs are no longer made to last. They're made to, when they go out, you got to go rebuy it.
Yeah, but the piece that goes out is so easy to replace. It's not even funny.
The LEDs,
The LED, yeah, but 9 times out of 10, it's something like the inverter or something like that, or the power supply, or the fact that they don't make their shit with some kind of power surge protection built in.
My dad's got a ridiculous oversized TV. He's got like an 80-inch TV screen.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were talking about transvestites.
No.
Was that the topic?
That's another show. No.
Where's Fizzozo when you need him? Today, in a absolutely random, out of context chat moment, we read Carol's Cookies writes, "No, I'm in my room ass." Was there supposed to be a comma there, or my room ass? You have a room for your ass. I guess I do too. Any room I'm in at that time is the room for my ass. Make room for my ass. I have no idea how to use this thing. That's what she said.
Hey!
Who's yelling at you? Who's yelling at you? Oh, she's saying she called her an ass. An ass room. What does an ass room look like? Giant ass, you dummy.
Yeah, ass and ass and ass.
We're all going to the ass room. We're going to the ass room.
How's the laptop doing for you, Jedi?
Good.
So
Wonderful.
You using it right now? Is that what's streaming on? Okay.
Yeah, I've got them. I've got the new one, the newer one, and the older one both on.
Sweet.
Of course, I have a cooling pad. I have the cooling pad underneath the new one.
Cool. Good stuff, man. Now we just got to teach you how to change your damn dynamically change your tag title and descriptions while you're having a live stream on the second machine.
There you go.
I know how to do that.
Whatever your topic is about, you should always change something to match the topic.
I've done that several times. Yeah.
Have you
Live?
really?
Yeah,
You do
I've
it
done
live?
live. Yeah.
You're not convincing me with that.
Yes, I
You're not
have.
convincing
I
at all.
have. I've done it several times. Several times. You just didn't know it.
Well, you do realize 3 constitutes several, right?
Okay, more than several.
4 constitutes more than several, okay? A whole heap load a bunch times would be
Okay, more than a dozen. More than a dozen.
You got to keep at it though, and then you got to know which words to actually use too. That's the kicker. Just changing the words doesn't mean
keywords.
shit. You gotta find the right words, and then when you find a word that triggers, you gotta write that phrase down and use that again next time. And if a word doesn't trigger, then you don't use it. What up, Saggy? How's it going, hun?
Yeah, hello, Saggy. Good to see you. Thank you.
All right, my coffee's ready. I gotta grab my coffee. Give me a minute.
Coffee.
Cheers, Saggy.
Yeah.
I'm up, but I'm
Love
not.
JJ. He's dropped. He used to drop by the soup a lot, frequency. He was looking forward to being here. But he's been here the whole time in spirit. Yeah.
That's right. We've talked a lot about weed and liquor tonight. So whenever you do that,
Yeah.
JJ's smiling at
Eye
us
is
from
good. And we go. Always hear him say, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
And in an ironic twist, Saggy Melons, whenever Jedi Bill spills his drink all over his shirt, we call him Soggy Melons.
No. They're noobs. They're noobs. No boobs. Noobs.
Frog G,
No boobs.
on point.
Noobs. Yes, this has been one wild stream. Oh my gosh, almost. Should we try for 9 hours? What do you think?
Yeah.
How long should we push this stream?
It ain't no party like a Jedi Bill party because a Jedi Bill party doesn't know when to politely stop.
No, never.
Keep going, keep pushing. Push the Outer Hebrides. Attack, attack, attack. No room
Yeah.
here for cowards. And Jedi Bill's got his Jedi Bill poncho on. Is that what
Yeah.
you're wearing, buddy?
Yes,
So you
exactly.
drink yourself. Or is that your security blankie?
No, it's no. It's just a thing I like to wrap up in my Indian blanket. My Indian blanket. It's cold in the morning. It's cold, but it's cooler in the morning in the Southwest.
Yeah. Saggy says, I normally don't make the stream because I'm usually on a stream or sleeping, LOL, but I was awake uploading a video and saw you were live, so I figured I would stop in before bed. I don't know if you know this, Saggy, but it's totally okay to check on Jedi Bill's stream late at night. Just leave your YouTube on so he collects the numbers and revenue. LDG, Moira Kitty, they've both done that. Why, Moira Kitty's been asleep for 9 hours so far.
She has. She's been there the whole time.
She actually she accused us of being the cure for somnolescence.
Called a chug hug. Chug knee.
Called a drug rub.
A drug. rug.
Billy, I'm gonna go freshen up my cuppa. I'll be back in a sec.
You're gonna freshen up coffee? Oh, you need. Yeah, you need to put the works in the coffee. I get it. I get it. I get it, man. What? Yeah, no, it's a blanket. It's a blanket. And the hat. Yeah. The Kango. No. It's because I have the back door open. Probably should go close that. That's for the dog. The dog. What? Who are you in this chat? Who's the next Jedi Bill 797 on the panel? That would be Son of Red. Should be Son of Red Shirt. He's just going by this cute little name right now. Going by Jedi Bill, the 13th favorite YouTube panelist. Uh-huh. Who's getting coffee, by the way? The Brian Johnson hat? Yes. Yeah, it's that hat, yes. Well, it looks it's the one that most look like it, you know. Oh. No relation whatsoever. They get that a lot. I'm surprised just another red shirt hasn't dropped in. It happens. What can you do?
What can you do?
Wait. So the only time the MLP OnlyFans page, what? What?
That's a bit of thinking. That's good producer thinking.
I have no idea. I'll tell you what you can do to get me something to eat. I can make you breakfast. I got eggs. I got eggs and bacon. I can make eggs and bacon. Don't know how I get them to you. There is no way to fax food yet. I mean, you can literally do almost, you can fax things, you can send things. I don't think it would be hot by the time it got to you, though. Yes, Myra's in chat a lot.
And we're back.
You need to do a new add cool. So, Son of Red Shirt. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
It's
thank you.
Courtney's Fellowship of Apples.
That's sweet. You know he can't give you another wrench, sweetie. Just teasing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just scrolling back in the chat.
One-
I stepped away to make a cup of coffee.
Yes, one wrench to give. Better than one life. Yeah, it's only one life. I'm not like video games where you get multiple lives or extra guys. You know.
Harold's Cookies writes, "Ooh, I want bacon." Well, would you take some Canadian bacon? That's as funny and euphemistic as I can get at 7:39 in the morning after being up all night. Lure, we don't get DoorDash. No.
So, were you into some special movie there? Son of Red Shirt.
Sorry, man, I didn't quite catch that.
Were you watching something interesting on Turner Classic Movies or something?
Well, actually, I was. It was Cary Grant night, and the ones I caught were Father Goose, which I'd never seen before. That was a treat because that had Leslie Caron in, and Leslie Caron, depending how you pronounce it, gorgeous French ballerina that's got into acting through Gene Kelly's An American in Paris. And no dancing in this one. She was like a prima ballerina. No dancing in this one, but just a lovely, lovely girl. And also, I was a male war bride. I love a good Cary Grant comedy. So, in answer to your question, I booked off of Cary Grant to come by and hang out with you to be Jedi Bill's 13 favorite YouTube panelist after fucking almost 9 hours of being continuously live on air. You looking at the chats going, okay, son of a red shirt, why don't you come up? Yeah, no, we're good pals. That's what I tell everybody.
Oh, okay. Checking, man.
I like the way you think, Carol. Tune in next week when LDG and Son of a Red Shirt show up to take out the same girl on the same night.
Wait,
mail
order No. Those almost never work out. And they always want to kill you.
Bill, don't say no. To be a mail-ordered bride, that's, hey, that could be a lucrative side gig for you. Just like you bottling your jizz for pearl necklaces. You can make a mint. If you make Jedi Bill thinks he'll get paid for it.
Don't say that ever again. Don't you ever say that again. Don't you ever say that again. And don't call me Sue, damn it.
Dude, next week is on the wrench turns. Are you sure you don't mean as the stomach turns? Because that would qualify too, Carol. At least while you're on Jedi Bill's stream.
Yeah. But just, oh my gosh, we're almost to 9 hours. Can you believe that? Wait, how long are we going to take this thing?
I can believe it, but I've known you for a while now, and I know you just don't shut the fuck up. 7:42 a.m. Yeah, you chatty Kathy. Who do you think I'm talking about? Not Captain Spock. He's too polite.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to make noise every 2 seconds like you. Or LDG, who will politely mute his mic when he wants to cough or take another toke. Take another sip of his vodka-laden coffee. You couldn't see the air quotations.
Yeah.
Wake up to a piping hot cup of vodka.
Wrench turns catcher.
Wrench turns is catchier, but stomach turns is possibly more apropos. Mind you, I don't know if you've been with us that long. No, I'm teasing you. Taking it all the way. Wasn't that the name of Tom Cruise's very first movie? All the Way? Not All the Right Moves. I'm not confusing it. He did like a back in the really early 80s, he did a Lose Your Virginity teen movie, which were all the rage back then. Was it Losing?
I don't know.
That's a hard movie to find.
I saw the first time I saw Tom Cruise was The Outsiders, and then All the Right Moves.
Yeah, he did this for The Outsiders, like right before. You're right. The Outsiders was one of his earliest roles, definitely, and you could tell because he was willing to take. It was before he hit any kind of stardom, so he got on board something. I think the next time he did that was what, Magnolia? Or no, he wasn't in Magnolia. What was that ensemble movie he did? Back like 20 years ago. Shit. I can't remember now.
Yeah.
I'm sleepy. Risky Business. That was another early hit.
With another guy who was in The Matrix. Rito the Killer Pimp.
Guido the Killer Pimp. Wasn't that Joey Pants? Joey Pantalone?
Yep.
Yeah. He's a pretty solid character actor. I like him.
Yeah.
Joey Pants. That's his nickname. That's like a mob nickname.
You can't forget Booger. Booger from the Nerds was also in Risky Business. Wait, I hear a noise.
Magnolia, he played himself. I play myself all the time. Play myself for a fool. Bill from Bill and Ted's. Keanu?
Yeah.
Or Alex DeWinter? K. Winter?
Alex Winter.
Is it
Alex
Winter?
Winter.
I don't know where I got Bill Winter from.
Yeah, Yvette even dropped in here for a bit. A few times.
Yeah, I saw that. I think I woke up like 3 times in the middle of the night. And then one of them, she said she was popping over, and then I passed back out. How long is she staying for?
What?
How long did she stay?
I can't remember.
It wasn't like 5 minutes then.
Yeah, it was more than 5 minutes, more than 10, I think.
Good. Yeah, man. Good shit, dude. You really should, and I know this ain't necessarily might happen, but you really should like skim through your soup episodes and like grab top 10 moments.
Yeah, dude, did I not tell you this ages ago? And I'm not trying to say I beat you to the punch, LDG, but here's a guy that knows the fucking YouTubers. Listen to it. Do that. Take that advice. And good morning, Eagle Rider.
Hello.
Good morning, guys.
How you doing?
Bill, you're actually still on. I haven't seen you do a long stream in forever.
Hey, I'm celebrating my 250th soup. It had to be a long version, Plus, Mr. CCDB was here tonight at the start of
I
the
know.
show.
I saw. I was dealing with so much last night, though I couldn't come in. I still was trying to watch a little bit and support you.
We've had a great show and a lot of laughs. We were talking about how many times we got Darth Hastert to wheeze until the record was, we set it here in the soup and then it got broken on short attention span theater. 27 times here and then like 47 times over at short attention.
Oh, I remember the night we broke him so bad over on short attention span theater. Oh God, that was a crass and inappropriate night.
Oh yeah, kind of like tonight. There will be clips coming out. Thomas Putt.
No, it's like yesterday I was so busy, and then
Everything you say will be held against you in the court of clips on YouTube. And boy, did I say something, right? Get back. Well, they're out there now. For
I
everybody's
still
enjoyment.
have the screenshot on my computer of you flipping off the camera in a tutu.
That's nice. Deej was on earlier, and he did the shuffle.
That's all. As you said, people will save it to use against you. I literally had like 6 different people send me that screenshot in the same like half hour that night.
What? Me and the tutu.
Carol's Cookies just writes, there was nothing inappropriate about tonight. Nothing. Carol, are you
Absolutely.
a bot? Have you not been paying attention? We've been going out of our way to be inappropriate. If there's nothing you found inappropriate, I want to hang with this girl.
Steve, this girl in chat's claiming the stream hasn't been inappropriate enough.
Oh, I forgot to set it. I forgot to set it at 19 only.
Come on, let's get a YouTube strike against us for a good reason, not Bill singing.
Hey, at least they didn't take me off the air for either song.
Just saying, my husband is the king of making streams inappropriate.
King of the reach around. I gotta love that.
He gets very gropey.
Yes, he does.
Very.
I still remember the stream, just sitting there minding my own business, and he walks in, smiles, walks right in on camera, hand goes through the camera, down. Also, everyone sees me jump in the chair, and he goes, "What? I'm just doing what Trump said and grabbing you by the..."
Hey, you know what they say? Morning Wood is more than just a girls' school in Europe.
And
That was not a
Speaking of
suggestion,
Morning
Steve. Would you?
Oh, LDG. Deej is talking about doing a 48-hour stream. Another 48. He's gonna get through this next one. We need to help him get through.
We'll see.
What do you get the economy family-sized jar of amphetamines? Carol's Cookie says, boob grab's nice, but we can do better. I don't know. That sounds like a challenge. Carol, you're welcome.
He already did better. Why do you think I jumped?
His aim isn't good.
Steve.
Steve, for crying out loud! Ah!
Oh, you're giving him ideas.
If you need to like put your avatar up for a minute there, sweetie, you can leave your mic on. That's okay.
Yeah, I got 2 subs overnight.
Hey, congrats.
I would just like to point out that I have an avatar that would be as big of a trouble to this as I am being right now. Bill, you remember that avatar? The first one that Itsy made me?
That's right. Now let's hear you squeal.
Sandwiches, eagle paddle.
Don't forget the
Oh, yeah.
sausages and the
Yeah.
And cleavage you could lose your wallet in.
Okay. My husband is something else. Now come over here and actually say hi nicely.
Mega Cropper just writes, I'm tempted to get my Meatloaf CD out, but
Woof is not hello. What the hell, hon?
Woof, woof. Bow wow, yippee, oh, yippee.
My husband is a very strange man.
Hey, somebody. Don't. I have to go into the next room for a moment. LDG, you have the helm for a moment, at least.
I got the helm. Oh shit.
Oh,
Well, we're all fucked. I mean,
Yeah, we're done fucked.
No, you can be.
Good
Steve!
morning, Sherry.
Oh my God, Steve.
And Mr. Grant Gregory.
Hey, what up, Sherry? Hey, Grant. Grant, was it wondering to hear about what you were TMing me about, man? Hit me up later. Let me know.
Sherry, baby, just leave a present under the tree for me.
Is it bad that when I see Sherry, I think Sherry's berries and chocolate covered cherries and strawberries?
Yeah.
No, but it's kind of telling you have a food addiction.
Not really, actually. In fact, I rarely eat a lot, but I do have a little bit of a thing for chocolate.
What girl doesn't?
I am mostly actually into more health food, but chocolate's my little weakness.
What is the RMB experience? Inquiring minds want to know.
Boy.
Oh, I just got that. I'm dense. Haha. Funny. Yeah, great timing. That'll wake Cockney up.
Oh, Burnett. Yeah, that was fun. I caught that stream.
I don't know what any of that's about. I just know that I get along with Burnett. He's
All
nice.
right.
He's always been nice
I
to me.
swear
So
the day he has me on for a physical media show is the day he'll double monetize. I'd love to fucking tear him up on some physical media.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know the cat. It's funny. People have some pretty polarized opinions about the guy.
I met him when I was first going through all the freaking, we say, coof stuff back in the end of 19 on Midnight's Edge After Dark, and that I got the message from him saying he'd let me interview him on my birthday a few days later. And yeah, I've talked to him a few times, and he's always been really nice to me.
Well, you do have boobs. I hear he's nice to all the girls. Not taking anything away from you, Eagle. Not in any way, shape, or form. Just I hear he's a bit of a smoothie.
Fucking glaring.
At least every
Jedi-
time I've talked to him, it's been extremely nerdy talk and very much in education and history stuff.
God damn it.
Your avatar is no longer your avatar.
Why did you have the vet on your avatar?
I didn't. We share accounts, so when she changes her avatar, it changes mine.
Billy, lend LDG your ankle. He's got to get this.
Oops, sorry. What was that?
I was saying Jedi's been sporting this very rakish Kangol hat, which he unfortunately is wearing backwards for some reason.
I'm not wearing it
Keep the sun
backwards.
out of his eyes.
It's on right.
Have you never seen a Samuel Jackson interview from the late 90s?
You can wear it. Sure, you can wear it that way, but that doesn't mean you necessarily have to wear it that way. I mean,
Now you look like Che Guevara.
there's the,
He
there,
looks
you
like,
want, you
he
want that.
reminds me of
But that's not AC/DC. That's not AC/DC.
when he had it turned around, he looks like Gallagher. Somewhat from that guy that was on.
Good morning, Grant Gregory.
Good morning,
Good morning
Mr.
to
Grant
you.
Gregory.
How's everyone doing?
What's up, Grant?
Better now that you're here, brother.
There's no need to lie. You're on air.
Oh, I'm so over caffeinated now. All I can do is lie. Bill, you look fantastic. Keep that hat on.
I'm trying to get over caffeinated, but it's taking an extra minute this morning for some reason.
Jason Lee Trucker dropped in after his stream last night.
Yeah, you
Jedi
know what?
Spy?
You and Jason should do a stream.
Yeah.
I think you two might be a nice, interesting pair.
Yeah.
You know, first go out, buy dinner, just take it easy at first. And then do a nice long stream together.
Why are you sad, Brent Gregory?
Okay, I'll
You're
change.
You're
Why are you
doing-
terrifying?
Oh. It's
Hey,
it's the guy from
who is that
Tangled.
character from?
Tangled.
Oh, is that Tangled? Okay. I was
Yeah.
thinking of something else. Because I'm a sucker for memes, all
Is
these
this a
mama or
software
Aunt
you can-
Cass. Holy cow.
A software you can buy something. There's something you have to buy.
Yeah, you know who does this? Who's made a real good buck off of this is that Kevin. Oh shit, what's his name? He's the comedian. He has that show, the Two Simps, review movies and shit like that. Who am I thinking of? Fuck me. Kevin. Oh, that's embarrassing. This is the early onset of Alzheimer's, kids.
I don't know who you're speaking of. I'm confused. I'm so confused, man. There. It's Brawny Man.
You're a beautiful, beautiful man.
Brawny Man.
I've been called worse.
You called weird.
Mega Cropper writes, it's got to be embarrassing that you have to go on RMB after being kicked from Captain Shrek.
Fair?
Wait, he got kicked from Captain Trek?
I don't, well, just
I
reading
have
what he
no
said.
idea who this supposedly is or what that's supposed to mean, but
Mega Cropper, we know him. What up, Mega?
Yeah.
He's like a Kronos.
Yeah. He's awesome. He's been here almost all night.
Yep.
Good lad.
Yeah.
We got another one.
Dialect 451.
Carol, is that message to Bill or Rosetta? I'm not sure.
Which
Bill, you
which
might
one?
be able to judge that.
Which one?
The second last chat. Carol's cookies.
Is
Old hands.
you and Jason.
Take him back to your place. Do a stream, and let's watch.
Oh, sorry, that one's
I
definitely
we
for
don't
you.
need to do all that. We don't need to do that. It's a stream. Across the
Yeah,
streams.
Bill's right. Just skip the foreplay and just get right into it.
Yeah, Jedi and Jason. Yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad I haven't heard from the truth recently.
The Truth Apocalypse.
Yeah, Jason Saint.
Sometimes he comes by as the Night King. Night King pays a visit every now and then. Which is also an
I'm sorry to hear that, Courtney's fellowship. But you're absolutely right. We can all be silly brained together.
Absolutely.
Hell, to be here on Jedi Bill stream, that's a prerequisite. That and drunk. Or high, we're not picky.
but I don't do any of those things.
Everybody has their drug of choice, whether it's sexual addiction or caffeine or.
In my
vodka for breakfast.
case, the only time I drink caffeine is when I'm getting rid of migraines because it helps with the blood flow. But other than that, no, I don't do any of that stuff. Yeah, I'd say I'm more addicted to hubby than anything else.
43 going on 80.
Ah, you're a pup.
You're the
JJ
same age.
Unites. Is that a hashtag that's going around? I like it.
It is. It is a hashtag. It is.
Should have an exclamation mark behind it, but yeah, I agree.
Oh, I forgot the exclam.
That's what she said.
What a nincompoop I am.
What did you forget?
The exclam.
Exclamation mark.
Oh,
For
okay.
people that don't speak Arizonese.
No, I had no idea what that meant.
Nor did anybody else in the chat. I just no-billed. I've gotten a no-bill quite well over the last couple of months. Exclam. Of course, that means exclamation mark.
Yeah, I don't even think that's going to go anywhere, man. The person who wanted to start that isn't even saying it anymore.
Oh. Who started it?
Captain.
Did he?
Yeah.
What was it?
Figured it would be in his title like all week or some all month or some shit.
Well, I know it was said over on Tommy stream Monday.
The hashtag wasn't.
Hashtag was it?
I don't think that. I think he'd started the hashtag.
Oh, I tried to start.
I don't know. Like I said, man, I'm very disappointed not to see a shitload of JJ videos yesterday. It's no excuse.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make one, but it's gonna take me time because I've got a lot, 250 of these, and he was on a lot of these. You know that?
Get started.
Yeah. I know.
Well, you got a lot of stuff to go through. I understand that, buddy. But I'm sure you'll put a very worthwhile one out
The
there.
question is not how much you have to gone through. It's how much have you gone through already.
Yeah.
Have you at least started?
Yeah, I went and looked. Was looking yesterday before the show. I can count all 5 fingers. That there was more than 5 of them that I found them on, and I just going through and clipping the best moments, from those.
I need to find my stream where he and Mary actually met for the first time.
Yeah, there's plenty of them out there. I'm not even talking about like everybody though, JJ, the Jedi. I'm mainly disappointed about the people who make videos on a drop of a dime.
Right.
See, I wanted to, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing editing and finding stuff.
And I don't even know what a dime is.
Didn't even do that. Ninja just did a short stream, just speaking his piece.
Think of a penny farthing.
I know that Makani's working on a surprise tribute to him that he's been drawing on and working on a lot. But that's all I can really say on it. But I know a lot of people are trying to come up with things to do that haven't said it publicly yet.
We'll see.
Especially if they're doing something more creative than, like an art piece or something like that. I get that's going to definitely take time.
If somebody has a good picture of him, I would try to do something with it for a drawing.
Oh, that's sweet.
But crazy the last few days. Everything's crazy.
Yeah.
So you go on the full 12 and a bit hours on this one, Jedi, or what's the plan?
I never have a plan. I'm 100.
If you make
Spontaneous.
plans, they don't work out. However, if he tries to push for the longer stream, I could always grab the computer, hop down, and actually see if I could actually get footage of the eagles flying and fishing for Bill today.
Oh, that's in the cards.
I'd
The
have to
only
figure
thing
out if I'm
worse-
gonna. I'd have to figure out if I'm gonna do that pretty soon because I'd have to get dressed and get going. It takes a while to get down there.
Stay in bed for a while.
There's no point in getting dressed.
Not on
all
our,
I'm wearing,
not for our sake.
all I'm wearing is a mostly see-through shirt. I think
Oh,
I'm not
well.
really on camera very easily. Everything's like hidden behind the pillow here.
I mean, it's Phil Stream. We all know he doesn't wear pants, so.
Pants.
Wear pants and wear shorts.
No, he
Okay,
wears a
so-
tutu. I mean,
No.
I just want to put out a quick thank you. It's Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs. It was lovely to see you. Have a great day. Best of luck with the paperwork and kick ass. Kick ass, take names,
Well,
and
see-
report back and tell us how successful you were.
see, Carol, plans don't work well usually for artistic people.
Thank you.
It's not even being irresponsible. It's just the way the brain functions. The more we plan it, the less it works out. I do kind of want to go back down to the dam another time or two before I leave to go be with my family for a while.
Cockney, you there?
I'm
Holy
sure you
shit,
will,
great.
Courtney.
It's like a mirror image of Bill. That's amazing. How did you do that?
Right? That ain't me. I don't look like
Yeah.
that. I don't look like
It's 100%. Holy shit, Bill! Change your name to Grant Gregory. What's going on? This is, my brain's just stopped working. There are two of you at the same time in this. Oh my God.
Now it looks like
Yeah, but-
Bill's upset. I mean,
Yeah, but he doesn't. He don't got my personality, or my charisma, or my ego. Yeah.
what face would say I'm a Disney shill?
What? Wow. Disney show.
Can you speak when you have that face treatment on, Grant Gregory? Like, would your mouth move?
Well, no, this is just a wired one, but yeah. Other ones I can.
Just a face
That's cool.
over another face.
Time to change.
Wait, what was this one? This one? That one? Oh, the other one said something.
Where's the
Captain
perfect blowjob face? I want to see the perfect blowjob face.
Oh God, no!
That's the one with teeth.
No! I
No,
already
no,
had
no, no,
this
no,
one.
no.
That's Bill's sparkly vampire blowjob face.
No.
That's the one after you've got a mouthful of it. You're like, oh God, what is this?
Spit or swallow?
Bit of both.
Look, nice girls spit, naughty girls swallow, kinky girls gargle that stuff.
As long as you don't spit it
Did you
back
know-
or kiss me afterwards.
Did you know there are ways? To
Holy
make-
shit, how'd you get my dad's avatar? Love the ear effect.
That's a large head. Oh, it's Shrek. Go away, Shrek. Go away. Go.
Carol's writes, oh, I know. Plans are just something we tell people we're making so we don't look like we're out on a day pass. How
Yeah.
true. The only thing worse than having a plan is planning for failure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then if you do fail, then you've succeeded, so therefore it's not a failure.
Well, if your plan is failure, that by its definition is failure, brother. Wouldn't you say? If
But
you're
if you
planning
don't,
to fail,
okay, if you're planning to
you
fail and you
succeed,
don't fail,
granted.
you've succeeded.
or if you plan to fail and you don't fail, did you fail?
Hey,
If
now
your
there's
plan
a
was to
face.
fail.
There's a face for Western. There's a face for
There you
Western.
go. Look
I
like
don't
Tom
know
Selleck on steroids.
I don't know what y'all mean. Oh, I turned into Forrest Gump then,
Now
apparently.
that's a 10-gallon hat.
A 10-gallon chin.
Yeah.
That could be a catchphrase for Jay Leno, 10-gallon chin.
Yeah.
Oh, Jay Leno.
Mega Cropper writes, the Captain and Moira could be getting it on backstage. Ooh, innuendo. I love it.
In whose endo?
And Carol's Cookies writes, I do plan on meeting Sherry up in the treehouse later, though. Ooh, innuendo. I love it.
Oh. Damn.
I am
There you
really
go.
thinking about
There
going
you
down
go,
to see the
Bill. Enjoy
Eagles.
your confusing boner.
Later, Courtney.
Ew, no. Later, Courtney.
My eyes are that damn feminine. What the hell?
Take care, Courtney. No, but
I'll be
Bill's
right
are.
back.
I'll be back in a flash.
But I'm bummed. That looks super, man.
Super. Yeah. No, that's a Flash. He said he'd be back in the Flash. Martin Flash. So there will be, here in a couple weeks we get the Matrix 4 on the Max, on theaters and in the Max, HBO Max.
Is Spock here? Because I haven't heard him speak yet.
No, I think he might have. I think I heard somebody snoring. I might have been him. Wasn't me, because I'm 100% absolutely awake.
Oh, this
And
is
a
a very
troublemaker.
weird
Don't
dream.
forget troublemaker.
I'm not a robot. No, I'm not.
Troublemaker.
No.
Do
I
you have
say
a
as my
can
husband's
stuck to your
grabbing
wall?
again. I'm trying to get up, and he's trying to do, well, I guess the same thing. Get up.
We did not need to know. TMI. Sounds like Timmy.
Do you have a can stuck to your wall, Bill?
What?
Looks like you have a can stuck to your wall behind you.
Can? No, that's Dark Man. Dark Man in the plastic case,
Oh, okay.
and it's hanging on the wall.
It does look like it was a Natty Ice back there or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird. I was just like, is he holding like a Diet Pepsi or something on the wall? I'm like, that's really weird to hang on your wall.
Oh, I've shown it.
Is that new Coke? Is that the last one?
It's Dark Man. It's Dark Man. What?
You missed it when Jedi used to have the Hulk smash in his wall.
It's in the other room. It's still there. It's just on the other side of this wall and beyond that.
He's always in different locations every time I'm on. He's either at some place that's big and echoes. He's fallen asleep on a lounge. He's in his bat cave. I don't know where he is.
Yeah, so true. Maybe it was an AV award. I get bullied out. No. All right. Hang on. There you go. Talk amongst yourself.
Oh, we got Morris sleeping, got Cockney sleeping. We got Eagle in bed doing something. It's just me, Grant, and Redshirt.
Well, it seems that way.
So, do you want to tell me what you were talking about live, or is that something you want to talk about backstage?
What?
Sorry, I'm a few drinks deep. I don't remember what it was that I said to you.
Tell me something about getting ripped on a show.
Dark. Man.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank.
Look at the DMs you sent me. It's the last DM you sent me.
Oh no, that was Chaos's one about JJ. I'm saying that the last that last video with him, and that the memorial video.
Yeah.
Yeah, because no, I'm just saying like the emotions that everyone had and being backstage. It was because I only knew the guy in maybe 2 weeks ago when he jumped backstage with us and we were having a chat. Like, so I didn't really know the guy, but I got to know him through everyone else, and I just it was. I'm saying like when I say it ripped me, it was I felt the emotions of everyone through it. And it was like I felt like I lost someone as well through seeing everyone and talking to. Yeah, that's what it was. I was just like, because you said, "Oh, you jump backstage," and I was like, "No, I can't do it at the moment," because it put me in a really weird place. Because I also found out an hour before I went on stream that one of my high school friends fell asleep and went on the wrong side of the road and ended up dying, going headfirst into a truck. So I was already in a weird, like, emotional sort of place. That's what I was saying. Like, I hope it doesn't come in threes. But yeah, touch wood, knock on me noggin. It hasn't.
Same thing with me. I'm waiting for the third thing to happen.
Again, next week, hurry up and come so then we can bypass it all. So Bill, this is like part 1 of 3. You were saying you're going to be doing non-stop.
No, not. This is not that one. This is not that stream yet.
It's not that one yet. Okay.
No, I was planning on doing that, but I decided against it right now.
Yeah.
In current light of the week.
Test stream. Hey, did you get everything taken care of, Jedi?
As far as
the doctor's shit.
Oh yeah. It's healing. I'm out. I'm all out of my medication, so and it's scabbed up. It's healing well.
Oh, don't pick at it. Just make it worse.
Not picking at it.
So what did everyone do today/yesterday?
Still morning here, so I haven't done anything yet.
That's why I added the /yesterday into it.
I'm still going. Yesterday I ran a bunch of errands. Came home to a disaster over at a client's. Had to fix that up. Did the show over on Onzo last night, Chaos List. And that was about it. Hung out backstage for a bit. People went and did some streams and passed out.
Yeah, I was on backstage a couple of times today, and it was no one was on. So I was probably at the wrong time.
Yeah. It's gonna sting for some time, for a while. These things are never easy. we honor our friend by continuing the passion and the fun. That's the best way I know.
Yeah, actually, I went back and watched a whole heap of JJ's videos. Yeah, we differed in a few takes. I'll put it that way when it comes to certain things. But no, he's very passionate. So yeah, he seemed like a good bloke, and seeing everyone turning up yesterday and wanting to say stuff about him, it was well, I mean, I just hope he knew it.
Hola, mi amigos. ¿Cómo están? Just ducked out to heat myself up a bagel and cream cheese.
Oh, bagel, cream cheese. Like,
Wait, do you also heat up the cream cheese as well?
no, you don't heat up cream cheese. You always eat it cold. I'd take a bagel and cream cheese and make a sandwich out of it with ham and turkey.
Yeah, I mean, I've never had a bagel. It's not something that's common over here in the slightest.
It's a non-sugar donut, basically.
Well, it sounds terrible. Is it the same texture as a donut?
Oh no, it's
See,
not.
I always thought it would be like similar to like a baked pretzel. Is how it looks.
Yeah, but it tastes better.
Well, pretzels taste awesome.
Yeah. You like your pretzel with mustard?
All weird.
That's weird. Why is that weird?
No, just in general, you are all weird.
Thank you. I accept that as a compliment.
It actually is from me. Normality's a facade and stupid. So. Hush, hon.
Figaro.
Oh, who do we lose?
Son of Red Shirt dropped out.
Miss him already.
He heated up his big old cream cheese and then poof. He went poof. Even poofified. Sounds. Could you eat pizza and yeah. Pizza on pineapple, yeah. Who would have thought that? Pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple on pizza is a delicious counterbalance to it.
With bacon, yeah. Yes, it's always good.
Yeah.
It's always
Bacon,
jolly,
ham, or if you can get a nice smoked ham,
jolly good.
then it's the perfect balance for it. Nice rich tomato sauce in there, bit of cheese. That's all you need. Very simple.
You know what's good on pineapple too is try it on a buffalo chicken pizza.
What's a buffalo chicken?
Well, buffalo chicken is like chicken wing.
Hot sauce pizza.
Very hot.
Wow, that was
Yeah.
like some bewitched freaking.
That was fucking weird because I just saw you in bed and you were covering your
exactly.
your lady bits, and then you were instantly in a car, like in like 3 frames.
You literally was transported into the car. It's witchcraft. She's a witch. It's witchcraft.
She's not from Salem, is she?
Burn at the stake.
Just don't burn a steak because it needs to be medium rare.
Oh, this is real life.
Are you in a drive-through?
The door.
No, my husband's gassing up and getting me some fluids.
Oh, okay. I saw a thing. It looked like our drive-throughs here.
What's that, Sherry? You want pineapple and pizza now? Sorry, we're sorry. When are you gonna? Does the replicators exist? You can replicate a pizza and pineapple.
Well, I mean, if replicators exist, I'm surprised that the whole universe isn't obese. Because no one's replicating kale.
Yeah, screw that shit.
What's it you wanted me to eat that one time, LDG? Bach.
Nice, Frog.
Frog, yeah, Frog's nice. If you ever get a chance of doing it.
Wrong way, by the way.
Ooh.
What's
Alright,
wrong
that's got a
way?
message.
What's wrong? What's
That's a
wrong
Monty
way?
Python reference to those who don't get it.
Okay.
It's a bird. And does she float way less than a duck?
Because if she does, then she's a witch.
Yep.
And if she's not, she's dead.
It's still filming.
All right, Jedi. I gotta get started.
Okay. I understand, man.
For a freaking filing cabinet and make some phone calls and get some more shit done.
Are you still looking actively for work?
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
I hear you, man.
Anyway, happy 250, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, man. Good shit. Glad to see the Super Bowl going. Strong.
Yep.
All right, fellas. Backstage.
Alright, have a good one, LD.
Yeah.
Because I know how much you like being called just LD.
That works. That works. Anyway, nerdrotica.com/backstage. If you want to hang out later, I'll be there.
Yeah.
Take care, everybody. Be good.
Will do, Chief.
Later. So
2.5 hours to go then, eh?
no. I think we're gonna wrap it.
You're so close to doing a full stream. You can't wrap
Oh.
it now.
Oh, come on, Bill. You can do it.
Yeah. Hey,
12
the best
hours.
thing- just do. The best thing about it is you can just sleep for like 2.5 hours now, and
It's
it'll
been
cut off
so
automatically.
long since we've done a good marathon together. Stick it out, Bill. Come on.
Well,
And that's the clip, isn't it?
I'm not sticking anything out.
You'd rather stick it in.
No.
You
We don't do
dirty
that
man.
here.
You dirty man.
We don't stick anything that shouldn't be out. No.
Come on, man.
Where's Dillard? Dillard.
Bill, you're gonna lose this.
Lose what? Well, lose what? What are you going to lose?
The conversation with all of us teasing you.
Did your thing fall off the wall?
I know.
Bill,
Did it
what
what?
happened to your thing on the wall? It's gone.
Oh, I brought it over here to show you.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't say that you were going to show me. All of a sudden, it was gone. Wait, that was what was on the wall?
That's
Holy shit! It
what was
looked
on the
like a
wall.
freaking Coke can.
That's what was on the wall. See, pulled back, way back. It's hanging on a little hook, and there you go, Dark Man by Dr. Peyton Westlake.
Do you have any of the Toxic Avenger figures, or?
Now playing. Now playing. Now playing. I got it from Tower Records. It no longer exists, except for like one, maybe I think, or maybe one. So, www.sodatoys.com.
You can do this.
Yes.
Yes, Carol Cookies is giving you some inspiration in the chat.
All right. No, I totally can. You're absolutely right.
Besides, I didn't get to hang out with you all night because I was busy.
Because you were sleeping, right?
Not much of it.
From Chico Wow Wow.
Wait. That was frightful. I just clicked on my own stream and there I was, like full screen. Is like, ah, who's that guy? I'm so frightful up close.
Thumb out of sphincter and drive.
Are you getting more road Tourette's?
No, I just hate them.
Oh, okay.
Tourette's would mean I didn't want to say these things about these people. But I have a form of road rage.
All right. Oh, there he is. You're back.
Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I was having connections.
That must have been a hell of a bagel and cream cheese, pal.
Well, I thought, you know what, be polite, and while I was having connection issues, eat the thing so nobody has to listen to me masticate first thing in the morning, as opposed to listening to Jedi Bill, something else that rhymes with masticate, this early in the morning.
I got my
What
bag
is he doing?
of Fritos. I got my bag of Fritos right here.
Funny thing was, I turned off the tablet to cool it down for a minute, and I was watching on the phone, but as I was touching the phone, I backed up in your stream tonight, Bill, like 6 hours, and I didn't realize it. And I'm thinking, hey, Pflugerville's back. Hey, that's great. I should type in and say hi to Flu. And then I saw where the line of the thing was. Oh, for fuck's sake. Scratch it back. Because ironically enough, Moira Kitty just showed up at that time. So, Moira Kitty's here. How you doing? What, she left? That is how technically savvy I am, kids.
So, you boomered it.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, close enough. I'm not quite a boomer, but yeah, good enough.
No, I mean, as a general term for boomering. I mean, we have a whole running gag about Boomer Keeney, and he's younger than I am.
Oh, yeah?
And technically speaking, barely one, but yes, technically a millennial. So just think the millennials are hitting their 40s.
So
Yeah,
dumb.
the millennials
I'm
are hitting their 40s.
I'm right on the cusp, and I'm like, I never ever consider myself a millennial.
Technically, I am, but I have more in common with the generation before, but I don't really fit neither. But I'm right in that little time period when it's going from one to the other. So
your trans age. You identify as a different age.
no, I don't identify as a different one. It's in the period when it was changing from one to the other.
Okay,
No,
trans
I've
period.
met
Trans
people who
period didn't
literally try
sound
to
as good.
claim that your generation isn't defined by when you're born, and it's like, yeah, it is actually.
Gen
No,
X, baby, accept no substitutes.
I don't know where the fuck you think you're going. You're not getting in front of me, you douche canoe.
Wow.
I was just about to ask, are you in your helicopter or something right now, Eagle Rider? Last time I saw you, you were in bed. I was teasing. Yes, car.
Yeah, I know.
And
Me annoyed
the
with
action stream on. Sweetie, I just hope you have the presence of mind after the accident to turn off the YouTube before the police officer comes.
Technically speaking, since I'm not actually holding any device or looking at it, it doesn't classify as anything illegal here. It's running here like I would be talking to somebody sitting in the seat next to me.
Oh.
And I don't do anything with it causes any problems. I have a perfect driving record for a reason. I'm a good driver. It's these fuckers that aren't.
I have a perfect driving record for a reason.
You know
I'm
what?
lucky.
You know what's always good practice? Driving LA or driving Phoenix.
No.
You know why? Because half the population came from California.
No. That's just good practice for wanting to kill a bitch.
It's true. It's true. It's a people
I've
have been
driven
leaving
in and out of
California for
major
years to
cities.
come to sunny Arizona. I don't know why.
I have driven in enough of the major cities, and I don't fucking feel like doing it
It's
again.
usually too hot. I mean, yesterday I was literally too damn hot. I had to turn on the fan. Not just one fan, two fans.
Did somebody terminate Mr. Grant Gregory? Or did he do an Irish farewell?
He did, yeah. He was here and then he wasn't here. We were black. We were yapping, and then poof, he was gone.
Yap, and then tapping along. Bill, you're getting requests here.
I'm getting requests.
Yeah, you are.
For what?
Mega Cropper says, "I want another song." Carol's Cookie says, "Sing me a ditty." What rhymes with ditty?
A ditty. How about the Big Bopper? I can always sing the Big Bopper. I sing that one really well.
I love your confidence. Let us have it.
Big Bopper. Hey, all right.
Hello, baby. Carol, you just got to get used to them. Go hang out in England or some places for a while.
No.
To get used to those roundabouts.
First of all, at least the ones in England as a general are not tiny and really tight, because those ones just make the roads less safe, especially with trucks trying to make deliveries and other stuff. And they put them on the main fucking roads, and they're not even wide enough to fucking turn a vehicle in if it's longer than 10 feet. And you can see all the marks where all the trucks are riding the center and other shit. Oh, fuck you. We're not England. They don't work in the road style here.
There was a few years here in Toronto where all you had to do was mow down a couple of kids playing road hockey, and they put up a roundabout. Stupid kids. You got to learn to survive. Law of the jungle. Chantilly lace had a pretty face and a ponytail dragging down.
No, Iowa thinks it's going to be England or some shit. They're like sticking like these old-fashioned signs everywhere and roundabouts on every fucking intersection, even if it's not even wide enough for 2 full lanes. I mean, the actual road itself isn't wide enough for 2 full lanes, and the roundabout is so narrow you're like basically just jumping a curb. But they think they're posh by doing this shit.
Do we really want to hear that song? Let them play chicken right away. This Carol Cookie. Yeah. In your avatar, you look like you're wearing big goggles. Really big goggles. Hair in your...
You look like an extra from Cowboy Bebop. It's cool. Although I don't know why loser isn't reflected the correct way. That kind of suggests you were looking at the word written backwards somewhere. Still interesting. But you're not.
Do we really want to hear that song? No!
No.
The request lines are now open.
Let's hear you sing some Sad Clown Pagliacci.
what?
Let's hear you sing an aria.
Oh, what?
You're being way
Okay.
too highbrow for Jedi Bill right now.
Huh?
Okay, beatbox for a while.
Ugly
Then.
ass what?
Oh, I don't think that nobody wants to hear me sing anymore.
In Billy's case, it's scraggly ass.
But I will. I would sing. I would sing if you want to hear a song. I'll sing you a song. As I said,
Goggles for life.
the request lines are now open.
Okay, kids, out in the chat, you heard it. What do you want to hear? What do you want to hear Jedi Bill strangle the shit out of vocally?
I can't strangle any more songs.
What kind of
I can
ear
only make
violation
a
do you want?
masterpiece.
What's your favorite song, Bill? Right now, today, what's your favorite song? I know that might change tomorrow or in an hour from now, but right now, what's your favorite song?
I don't have a favorite time because I think a lot of
Does
songs.
it have something to do with a boat and rowing?
No.
Total Eclipse of the Heart. There, you got it.
I can't.
Mega
Oh.
Cropper, no, I think he's multiple surfing.
Because the words. Total eclipse of the heart. Yes.
Oh yeah, like a knife through my ear. Do that one.
I do a good. I do it. Turn around, bright eyes. Turn around.
Oh yeah, I gotta take the earbuds out for that one.
No.
I don't even have them in. I'm just covering the ear near the computer.
Middle of the road, Pretenders. Back on the chain gang,
All right.
another Pretenders tune.
Sherry's saying REO Speedwagon.
REO Speedwagon. You gotta, Sherry, not being critical, but you gotta narrow it down a little. Or how about some Journey? Pick your favorite Journey song. Everybody loves Journey.
Yeah. Open arms. Don't stop believing.
How about what's your favorite Spice Girls song?
No.
Come on,
No,
if
no,
you want to
no,
be my lover.
No,
Let's hear it.
no, Spice Girls. No, Spice Girls for you.
They're not sparkly enough for him.
Yeah, that's right.
Too clean.
Too clean. Just pick up your 8-track of Twilight soundtrack and pick your favorite ballad off that and sing it.
No.
Rock Lobster? B-52s? If you're doing B-52s, Rock Lobster is a great song, but Love Shack, I think you'd knock out of the park. If
No.
you see a painted sign
No,
at the
no.
side of the road, come on.
No.
How about Smiley Miley? Backstreet's Back.
Are you trying to list like the
It
songs
has
that
to
people
be in
roll
my
on
repertoire.
themselves?
Oh, You Spin Me Right Round. You spin me
None
right
of those
round,
songs.
baby,
None,
right round.
yes. None of those songs are in my repertoire, so no.
New Kids on the Block, Boys to Men. Boys to Men. Tell me you don't have their song list fucking memorized. Hey, we just lost Spocky.
Yeah, he dropped out. He heard there was going to be singing, and he's like, he was smart enough to get the heck out of Dodge.
That was just a total fuck this shit I'm out moment.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That and or Captain Trek will have me on. At least he'll talk to me.
He came in like a wrecking ball. I can't do that one. I'm no Miley Cyrus.
Fresh Prince theme song?
No.
Ooh, the Love Boat theme song.
Beggar cover. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high.
Why are you all going 10 under in the fast lane? Move your fucking ass.
I don't know how much rap is in that song.
Golden Girls theme song. Frankie Valli, The Night.
None of my repertoire.
How about sing the theme song to Magnum PI? There are no words, but you can make it up as you go.
No, I got Big Boppers in my repertoire. Wagon Wheel is in my repertoire. Johnny Cash, A Boy Named Sue.
Ooh, how about Peaches? Fuck the Pain Away. Come on, let's hear your rendition of Fuck the Pain Away.
No.
A Boy Named Sue. What did I do?
I can sing Boy Named Sue.
Can you feel the love tonight?
No.
I Walk the Line. There you go. Johnny Cash. You can't refuse Johnny Cash. Although I'd let you refuse Johnny Cash if you chose to sing Brick House. Give us some Commodores.
All right. No, you're kidding. You're kidding what's in my repertoire.
For a while there, it just seemed like he was just listing the songs most likely to make the audience kill themselves to hear.
Yeah, I think that's the joke. Biz Marquee, Just a Friend, Conway Twitty, Toto Africa. We are all just scatterlings of Africa.
It's going.
Mama, yeah.
Well, my daddy left home when I was 3. I didn't have much for my mommy. He left me this old guitar and an empty bottle of booze. Now, I don't blame him because he ran and hid. The meanest thing that he ever did was before he left was went and named me Sue. Well, I must have thought it was quite a joke, and I thought that was lost from a lot of folks. It seems I had to fight my whole life through. Some guy would giggle and I'd get red. Some guy would laugh and I'd bust his head. And I'd tell him life ain't easy for a boy named Sue. I grew up quick and I grew up mean. And my fist got hard and my wits got keen. I roamed from town to town to hide my shame. But I made a vow to the moon and stars. And I'd search the honky-tonks and the bars and kill that man who give me that awful name. Well, it's Gatlinburg in mid-July, and I hit the town, and my throat was dry, and I thought I'd stop to have myself a brew. In that old salon in the street mud, there at the table dealing stud, sat a dirty, mangy dog named Miss Sue. Well, I knew for the sake of the good old sweet dad, one of my pictures that my mother had, I knew that scar from the cheek on his evil eye. And he was big and he bent and scary and old, and I looked at him and my brand were cold, and I said, my name is Sue. How do you do? Now you're gonna die, yeah, that's what I told him. Well, I hit him hard right between the eyes, but he went down, but to my surprise, he came up with a knife and cut off a piece of my ear. But I busted a chair right across his teeth, and we crashed through the wall into the street, kicking and groaning in the blood and the mud and the fear. And I tell you, I fought tougher men, but I can't really remember when he kicked me like a mule and bit me like a crocodile. And I heard him laugh and I heard him cuss, but he went for his gun, but I pulled my purse and he stood there looking at me and I saw him smile and he said, son, this world is tough and a man's got to make it. He's got to be tough. And I knew I want to be there to help you along. So I give you that there name and I said goodbye. I had to have to get tough or die. And that's the name I help you to make you strong. Yeah, he said, now that you have just fought one hell of a fight, you got the right to hate me now. You got the right to kill me now. I don't want to blame you if you do. But I ought to thank me before I die with gravel and guts and the spit in your eye, because I am the son of a bitch that named you Sue. Yeah, what could I do? What could I do? And I got choked up and I threw down my gun and I called my pa and he called me his son. And I came away with a different point of view. And I think about him every now and then, every time I try, every time I win. If I ever had a son, I think we're going to name him Bill or George. Anything but still. I still hate that name, son of a bitch. There you go. In my repertoire.
Is it over?
That's all right.
Oh, Billy! Yeah, Bill! Woo! Sorry,
It's
just my earbuds fell out. Billy.
Mm-hmm. I'm entertained.
Bill should be on stage.
I'm entertainer. I'm here to entertain. Are you not entertained?
Can you dig it?
Thank you. Carol's Cookies.
Yeah. It
We're
takes
almost-
guts to be able to get out there and just belt your heart out. You know, good for you.
Yeah. Well, it helps you. It helps through the quiet times, you know. And if we want to keep on going to hour number 12, huh?
Sherry says she liked it when you sang "Hurt" last week. Sing
Oh,
about what
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. You want to hear Johnny Cash. Hello, my name's Johnny Cash. There we go.
When you changed the screen back, I think we lost Super Blubber.
Was he? I don't think he wasn't here. He was already gone. Yeah.
Where did we lose? There were 5 of us. Fuck, Alzheimer's is setting in.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Mega Cropper's calling. He says, pick a song from chat.
The Gambler. Sound of Silence. I could definitely do Sound of Silence. Sing one by Metallica. Which one?
One by Metallica.
Which one would you like from Metallica?
Well, don't they have a song called One?
Yes, but that song's too long. Yeah.
Sing
I'm
the
gonna
Canadian anthem, you
I'm gonna
patriotic
really make
motherfucker.
Okay.
Stream Elements wants to hear you sing Stream Elements Bot Running.
Yeah, I don't know. They're just here to tell us that it is running. One. No, I can't do one. I do any other. And I already pulled up Hurt. If you want me to do Hurt. You want to start? if you want a Star Trek song, I could do it. It's been a long road getting from here.
No.
No.
Do Billie Jean. Billie Jean. Billie Jean. Billie Jean.
Oh, Billy Joel. I love Billy Joel. Sing us the song, you're the piano man. Or New York. Mega Cropper says more meatloaf.
And I'm gonna have to say no, Mega Cropper. He's already given me the runs.
Bismol. You need some Pepto?
Sweet mother of God, I hope Eagle Rider wasn't caught in the same explosion. Oh, there she goes. For a second, she was just bathed in total sunlight and the screen froze.
Did it?
Reminded me of Linda Hamilton in T2, and she's at the playground.
One. The Bodyguard.
Did you really, Mega Cropper? You thought,
Now we lost Eagle Rider.
And I hope to God
I
that's
didn't-
not
I didn't
indicative
do
of anything sinister. No, I'm sure you didn't. She probably just drove out of range, or whatever her cell phone user provider is dropped her for a second. That happens to me all the time, driving around town. Oh, somebody's asking for Brian Adams.
Brian Adams. Everything I do. I could probably pull that one off.
Carol, if it's not too personal a question, where are you calling in from? Like, just city. I don't need like your home address. Billie Jean. Billie Jean.
No, I
Billie
can't. I
Billie
can't
Jean.
do it. I can't do that one.
Oh, you can't. You won't even try. It's Michael Jackson's best song.
I could do
Do
every
it.
rose has its thorn.
Yeah, that's one.
Huh? You want to hear every rose has its thorn? I do that one more.
No, I don't. I want you to pick one from the chat. Somebody's asked for.
Oh.
Pennsylvania. Oh, very cool. Pocono area. Hillbillyville. Oh, sing the theme to the Beverly Hillbillies.
No, I'm doing one from the chat. All right, I'm bringing it up right now. Oh. Eagle's not connected yet. Can't. When your device is connected, there. Her device is connecting now. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's doing this. Da 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 da. Da da, like a rotary telephone. Da 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 da. Yeah. Your device is not connected yet. Eagle Rider's backstage. All right. Share. Oh. She's back.
And she's under the satellite again. And she left the satellite.
Oh, wait. Yes, you're back.
They're Iowa back roads. Give it a little moment.
Yeah, that's what we figured. Can you read what Sherry wrote at 9:03, Bill? Or sorry.
Yeah. Patience by Guns N' Roses. Little. I don't.
No, that's Carol's Cookie. I was asking for Sherry because for me it's weird. It's like the it's like that symbol you get when your computer's loading. It's a problem on my end.
Yeah, buffering. She said buffering.
Oh,
So-
she used a emoji for buffering.
All right. I got Brian Adams' Everything I Do brought up. Do you want to hear it, or do you want to hear Patience?
Whatever.
I'm asking.
You know what? Patience is much more of a breakfast song.
Why is she? Now I'm gonna have to cancel this one and turn back time. They're just throwing everything at me. I have this one. Fine. I picked one.
What's that song? I said, "Hey, what's going on?"
Yes.
You know I ain't got time for the game. Not pity the fools that think I do.
Oh.
Pity 'em. Pity 'em.
My spelling's bad today. Oh, my. There we go. Guns N' Roses karaoke. Reach out. There we go. Patience. This could be a stream killer. This could be a stream killer. Hang on. Alright, we're good. And share. By
Gangster's
request.
Paradise.
By request. Coming to you. I want with. This is by request now. By request.
Yeah, we get it. It's not your fault.
Shed a tear 'cause I'm missing you. I'm still alright to smile. Girl, I think about you every day now. Was a time when I wasn't good, but you set my mind at ease. Yeah, there's no doubt you're in my heart now. Sad woman, take it slow. It will work itself out fine. All we need is just a little patience. Sad sugar, make it slow. And we come together fine. All we need is just a little patience. Patient. Yeah. Sitting here on the stairs 'cause I'd rather be alone. If I can't be right now, I'll leave here. Sometimes I get so tense, but I can't spend enough time. But I know the love's there, one more thing to consider. Sad woman, take it slow, and the things will be just fine. All you need is just a little patience. Sad sugar, take your time, 'cause the lights are shining bright. You said you gotta what it takes to make it. Ooh, you won't fake it. Ooh, never break it. 'Cause I can't take it. Long and now smoke 'em if you got 'em. Get your coffee while you can. Make me to stop if you want me to stop. Sorry, that might hurt your a little bit. Yeah. Just a little patience. Yeah. Little patience. Yeah. Little patience. Yeah. Just a little patience. Yeah. I've been walking the streets tonight, just trying to get it right. So hard with so many around. You know I don't like being stuck in the ground, and the streets don't change, but maybe the next. You know I ain't got time to think, 'cause I need you. Yeah, I need you. Oh, I need you. Oh, I need you. Ooh, this time. All right. There we go. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Yeah, I'm having a little bit of signal. It's just gonna take probably about 5-10 minutes before I can actually be on Sirius for here.
What's that?
Having a bit of signal issues. I'm gonna be muted until I get past this in and out zone here.
Oh. Flying without wings. Huh. If CCTV was up here, he could sing it Jack the Knife. He sings the show tune better than I don't do. I mean, I can do some Cash songs. I'm mostly known for rock and roll. He said, I know you saw Communist Paradise. Wait a minute. We're an hour 10. So 12 hours, really? 2 more hours. What? Jeez. Now Sing Lady by lady from the Little River Band. I sing that song well. I do. I sing that song. If it's Little River Band, I sing that one pretty darn well. Any Little River Band or not the Jail Guy, not the Jail Girls Band. More Meatloaf. No more Meatloaf. I've only got one more Meatloaf in my repertoire, and that's I would do it. That song's so long. It's 8 minutes long. 8 minutes long, and it's like really high. And then there's a male and female. It's another duet in a way. Can't do another one. Not today. It's too soon. It's too soon.
Unless you're saying too soon and not too clean.
What? No, another
Said
duet.
unless you're saying too soon and not too clean. It's too clean, right?
For another duet. Another solo duet? No.
Why don't you do I Love You? That's a great, the old Nancy Sinatra and Frank Sinatra song. I know you stand in line until you think you have time to spend an evening with me. I got a girl part and a boy part for you to do. It's a lovely song.
No. It's not in my
How about some
repertoire.
Dean Martin? Give us a little Dean Martin.
I don't know his. Strangely enough, I don't know his song. Oh, awful.
Little Dino, baby.
Now, Carol's asking for hello.
Is it really Bill you're looking for, though?
No.
Mega Cropper got ripped off by Meatloaf. Throw him a bone, a big Meatloaf bone. Put your head on my shoulder.
I just want to remind everyone that the fat man that went by the name Meatloaf, during the time he was known as Meatloaf, was a vegetarian.
Yeah, well, that's kind of ironic. Charmingly ironic.
He
See,
might
being
be a vegetarian
makes him
now.
healthy and skinny. I mean,
Wait a minute, you mean cheeseburgers aren't a vegetable? Oh, there's a good one. Rickroll us.
What?
Rickroll us. You know what rickrolling is? That's when somebody says, hey, look at this, and they press play, and it's Rick Astley going, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
No.
Sherry, eat a cheeseburger. It's good for you. I'm teasing. Good for you. I can respect
but
vegetarians.
it might be too loud.
Got a couple of really nice vegetarian restaurants here in Toronto, actually.
oxymoron.
I would do anything for love.
Except for listening
Did
to
you
that
know
song. I mean,
It's ironically Meatloaf's ode to anal sex. But I won't do that. Oh no.
He wants meatloaf. I could give him meatloaf. Give him meatloaf karaoke. Hang on. All right, Mega Cropper. This one goes out to you. Once I. Oh no! Just can't do that one. I did that one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Bad, Bill. Bad.
Oh, your grandma lives in Toronto, Sherry? That's sweet. I hope she's staying warm. It's a little chilly out today. Oh, I think that one's too close for home.
An 8-minute, it comes an 8-minute, 8-minute song from Meatloaf. An 8-minute ballad. I hope I have lungs for this.
What neighborhood is your grandma in, Sherry? If that's not too personal a question. I'm not looking for a home address or nothing, just a general idea whereabouts.
Madonna like a virgin. Some other time, not this one. No, I'm not doing that one. No. Let's go, Jedi. Okay. Let's go, Jedi. Yes, let's go, Jedi. Fine.
Let's go. Ooh.
I forgive you. Plug your ears, take your earphones off if you have to. This one's going to be rough. And I would do anything for love. And I wanted to hell and back. And I would do anything for love. I'll never lie to you, and that's a fact. But I'll never forget the way you feel right now. Oh no. No way. And I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. But I won't do that. Anything for love. I would do anything for love. Yes, I would do anything for love. But I won't do that. Oh no, I won't do that. Some days it don't come easy. Some days it don't come hard. Some days don't come at all. And these days are never ending. Some nights you'll never breathe fire. Some nights you're craved on ice. Some nights you're like nothing I've ever seen before or will again. Maybe I'm crazy, but it's crazy and it's true. I know you can save me. No one else can save me but you. As long as the planets are turning, as long as the stars are burning, as long as the dreams are coming true, you better believe it. I would do anything for love. I'll be there for the final act. And I would do anything for love. I'll take you to steal a pack. But I'll never forgive myself. I don't go all the way tonight. So I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Oh no, I won't do that. Do anything for love, would do anything for love, but just won't do that. Anything for love, I would think you've been clean enough, but I just won't do that. And sometimes I pray for silence, sometimes I pray for my soul. Some days I just pray the God of sex and drums and rock and roll. And some nights I lose the feeling, some nights I lose control. Some nights I just lose it all when I watch you dance in the thunder rolls. Maybe I'm lonely, that's all I'm all qualified to be. There's just one and only, and you're only a promise I can keep. As long as the wheels are turning, as long as the fires are burning, as long as your prayers are coming true, you better believe it, that I would do anything for love. I would do just a fact. Yes, I would do anything for love, and I would do the money back. But I'll never do that. I do the things with you so long, and I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. No, I won't do that. Will you raise me up? Will you help me down? Will you forget me right out of the sky for a second now? Will you make it a little less cold? I can do that. I can do that. Will you hold me, baby? Will you hold me tight? Will you feel the love so thick that it won't? I'll make it a little less hard. I can do that. Oh, I can do that. You pull me close to the water. It's too hot. Take me places I never know. I can do that. I can do that. Every door I've ever been around, I turn around the dust around, fall down. Sooner or later you'll be still around. I won't do that. No, I won't do that. Anything for love. Oh, I would do anything for love. Would do anything for love. I won't do that. No, I won't do that. Here you go. Pause.
And I'm down at the spillway.
I've lost my voice. It's all over. It's all over. There's no more voice. There's no more voice. It's done. It's done. Hello,
Okay.
Raquel. Good morning, Raquel. Marathon.
Down
Still
where I
going.
can show the eagles fishing soon.
Huh?
I should be down where I can show eagles fishing and flying around soon.
There'll be more singing once my voice returns. My voice is gone. I shot. I'm noticing my voice is really going here. It sounds horrible. It's not up to par. I don't know why. Maybe the fact that this is just... Yes?
Juvie just flew over the dam here.
What?
Juvie Eagle just flew over the dam in front of the car here.
Nice.
There's a reason the area where I'm heading is known as Eagle Walk. By the time you hit January, it's basically they're lining the trees en masse. Unfortunately, I won't be here during their most busy time. Not this year.
You keep on saying, Dean
Good
Martin,
morning, Raquel.
You're not giving me a song. I can't do a song. You gotta name a song. No. There's no voice. I mean...
Ow.
Hello, Raquel.
Good morning. Are you still going good?
What?
You still alive?
Still alive.
Not tired?
I've been
10 hours, 30 minutes, and 50
I've been talking
seconds.
going the full 12. Yeah,
You're gonna go the full 12 hours?
full 12, or we'll cut it off right as it ends. Yes, we're going to full 12. Full 12.
He's showing us how long it is. I mean,
No, we're going the distance. I can do that one. He's going for speed. Alone time of need.
I guarantee you, it doesn't matter how you phrase it. My mind will take it dirty.
How about Bruce Springsteen's Driving in My Car? Another request from Mega Cropper.
I just sung one for Mega Cropper. Carol.
Okay, then do one for me. Do Dean
Carol-
Martin Sway.
What?
Sway by Dean Martin. It's a lovely song.
I don't know it. I can't
Yeah,
sing
you
it.
do. Once you hear it, you'd remember it.
I can't sing it. And you know who needs to sing that? Mr. CCV at Deleted Scenes. They were here earlier. They come back. They could sing it. My voice is shot. I don't know.
Normally, I would jump in and do a song or two, but my voice has been stripped for a week.
If your voices are shot, why don't you do some Tom Waits?
You know what? I'm feeling very strep throatish. I don't know why.
COVID.
No.
I haven't been around anybody. Really haven't. I went to the store, the market on Wednesday before Thanksgiving, and that was the last time I went out in public. And Nina left on Thursday, and I've been here ever since with just me and the animals.
Well, that explains why you're singing all this stuff at this time in the morning.
No, because we're aiming for 12. We're entertaining. Might be entertaining. You know.
No, I'd say at least mildly amusing, and that's something.
Yeah. Waiting for a phone call. Oh, good. The bot's still running. Yay.
What happens if it stops running?
I don't know.
Good question. Are you going to work, Rosetta?
I'm working
No.
right now.
She's taking photos.
Oh, eagles.
Eagle.
Just in the tree right there.
Wow.
I'm assuming where Kitty is taking a cat nap.
Yeah. Even through the
Saw logs is more like it. She's been there for like 4 hours. She came on saying she needed something to put her out.
Yeah.
Girls just left it on for her to wake up to.
Just needs a lozenge. I don't have a lozenge. There's no lozenges here.
Oh, cool. What is it? I can't really tell.
A lozenge? A
No,
cough drop?
no. Actually, I was looking at my phone for a minute. And I think like I'm about 45 seconds behind on the phone. Eagle just showed a picture of what she took, but I couldn't identify it. It looked like a bear in a tree or something.
Eagle.
It was an eagle. It was a bald eagle.
Oh, was it?
Yes. The American bird. The
You
national.
know, Ben Franklin wanted it to be a turkey.
Well, that would
Really?
explain the people that we have as settlers. I mean,
That would have been bad. No turkey. No turkey. No
Well,
turkey.
it kind of makes sense because we do have turkey for Thanksgiving.
Well, that was kind of part of it. That was his reasoning that turkey's a more useful bird. Like they eat it, and they ate a lot more turkey back in the day. There was a lot more wild turkey and stuff they could go out hunt.
the
kill
reason
back
we
in
don't
Franklin.
get outbreaks of diseases like plague and all these flesh eating and stuff is because of predators like eagles. We need them.
Yeah, but you know, what's his name? Franklin was only working on the science and theories they had at the time. They didn't really understand the transmission of disease the way they do today. You're absolutely right, but you know, I'm just saying Franklin did have a point. Although, who the heck would want a turkey on their bill or?
Well, I mean, do you really want the national bird to be a scavenger that eats by eating the feces of other species? That's what a turkey is.
Well,
They pick the
since it's
undigested
not my
meat.
country we're talking about, I'm going to say I'm okay with it. But yeah, I can see your point.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather have a vulture over a turkey.
Vultures over Turkey Day.
At least vultures prevent diseases because they actually get rid of stuff. Turkeys are just gross.
But they taste so good.
No,
Yeah, they're a bit more edible than
No, it
vultures
doesn't.
and buzzards.
Turkey's disgusting.
Well,
Now you found my finicky side. And, you know, yeah, I'm the native chick who hates turkeys, so take that as you want. I mean,
Well, to each their own. I
Yep.
can't say I'd eat it every day, but I like a little turkey now and then, definitely. Do love a turkey sub with bacon and cheese. Ooh.
Well, I had fixed that turkey breast for my Thanksgiving meal on Thursday. And it fed me ever since Thursday till yesterday afternoon, where I finished the last part of the turkey breast. It was a big, large breast. Yeah. As far as turkey breast goes. It was good. It fed me for, 6 whole days.
Yeah, it's 3 days past when salmonella kicks in. Good for you.
It was cooked. And I had it in the fridge.
I've seen your examples of cooking. I've only ever known you to reheat things. Pizzas or empanadas or whatever the heck it is.
You've
you're,
never seen me cook.
it's gone. I know you love pizza. DiGiorno or whatever is it? That the frozen pizzas? That's basically reheating.
I
Turkey
hate to
vultures
agree
will
with
mess
him
you
on
up.
principle, but he is right about that. That's just reheating.
No, Carol's right. Turkey vultures.
I can't sing the Eagles. The Eagles always get the stream shut down.
Freebird?
Dale, Eagles are very common in this edge of Iowa because you're between the Cedar River and Mississippi, and this is where most of them, it's like a third of the bald eagle population lives here most of the year, especially winter. They just don't like the humidity in summer, so they fuck off elsewhere.
Right.
So we currently have one that sits on my neighbor's roof in the middle of the city because it lives at the little spring near the house. My cat likes to sit in the window and think she's tough by threatening it. And it's always just sitting on the roof looking at her like, I could eat you.
Yup.
To be fair with vultures, they do not like fresh meat at all because their bodies can't digest it as well as the rotting. So they don't attack and kill unless they're absolutely desperate or you threaten them. As a general, they leave you alone. Oh, they will fuck you up if you get in their way and don't leave them alone, but they don't tend to bother you. There's a tower near my house that's for the local TV station. They all share it. And in the summer, it just covered from bottom to top in vultures every night.
Sure she was, Dialect.
I have no idea what he said on that one because I'm moving again.
He said, so you're not lucky to spot one? ?
Oh, it's a great thing, but it's also very common. So, not saying it's not great or lucky, but it's also something you get used to here. I photograph them, so I spend a lot of my time tracking them and finding the nests and recording their development. So,
Geez, Carol, a vulture hit your car?
Holy cow. They don't like it when you hit them with your car? That's surprising.
That's horrible.
yeah, no shit. I'm sorry. I'm going to side with the bird on that one. If you hit them with
To
your
be
car,
fair, they're supposed to be flying, not driving. So I don't know what he was doing on the road. But
they're scavengers. It's probably eating roadkill.
possible. You're right, Mega Cropper. Let's hope you're wrong, but you're right.
Ooh, there's a Billy Joe song. You may be right. I may be crazy.
It's the balance. If you have too much of any animal, it throws off the ecosystem. The reason, and I've actually seen people try to argue that we're getting too many eagles. And I was like, actually, we are still only at about 20% of the natural amount of eagles that usually exist on this continent. We're rebounded. They're not endangered anymore, but they're actually not the amount we need. And the thing is, the overrunning we're having of raccoons and possums and rodents and stuff like that is largely because of the underpopulation of certain eagles, hawks, and falcons. And yeah, it does. There's a balance in life. Conservationist, true conservationist understands that you have to guard populations, not just for too few, but from too many. And it is a balance. There. Can I get near that one?
Really? Well, aren't you? Bid IQ. Bid IQ says I'm getting bad what is it? Rate of engagement. We're engaging chat, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well, just to clear up Carol's wanton hate for birds, she says, he came right at me. I didn't aim for him. I went back for help, but he said, nah. Then he got up, flew away, told his friends, and I was dive bombed on that road for a week. I believe it. They can be vindictive.
Wow.
I had a squirrel that harassed us for a long time because we filled in the concrete to the gap that he was stuffing the walnuts in, and it pissed him off. And he only stopped nagging at me when he threw a walnut at me one day, and my goddaughter picked up and threw it back and beamed him in the head. He quit bugging me.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. I have this cardinal that would hit my kitchen window every freaking morning.
Animals, just like people, some of them are just assholes.
And then like to the bird, like you're damaging your beak, because I could I could see streaks of blood on the window. Stupid bird.
Oh. People are pathetic. But yes, so yeah, there's different animals will have different responses to things.
Yeah.
I
In
don't
my
like
case,
area as a general, but I love the eagles and the trumpeters.
Trumpeters?
Yeah, the world's rarest swan, the one that actually has a few thousand in existence, got down to double digits at one point. They migrate through here. So I actually have pictures of the flocks of them flying around me.
We have several different birds of prey, but not bald eagles. Shame. It's a bloody shame. Oh. More eagle pictures. Damn it, we missed.
One sec.
Yeah, drive the car. Don't crash. We need you to drive the car.
I'm good. Yeah. Pretty eagle.
Eagle.
There's one of the benefits I have to this is I stick on these back roads. I go slow. I know every single road really well. I know where I can touch what and be safe, you know? It's also, if you've never done the road before, if you don't know the scenery, it's easier to miss things, have them blend in, you know? When you know the scenery, you know when something looks off and you look closer, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We can really hear you going over the road.
This is Iowa. These roads are shit.
At least you're not hitting like mega potholes.
No, those are in the city.
They should really fix those.
Is that like a dirt road you're on or a paved road?
Kind of paved.
Kind of paved?
Kind of paved is, they're technically defined as paved, but what they are is oil shot. They're still a bit dirt, and the sides and the shoulder are dirt if they act one. So, yeah.
I don't know what.
This squirrely little trail will lead me over that way, and then I will be able to see if the swans are still there over at Lily Lake.
They like dogs, but they're stressful. Yeah. Especially when
I
they
like
chew up
animals,
your-
but I'm allergic to dogs.
Dogs will eat almost anything. Did you know that?
Well, that is true.
That's why you gotta, you know,
So
you
will
know, yeah.
some cats. Not all, but some.
You have to hide if you throw away button batteries. Button batteries are bad for small animals. Like humans. And choking. You always love birds, animals, yeah, and yes, you like bird watching. Got it,
Yeah,
cool. Got it.
The whole reason I have Eagle Rider isn't just the native. It is a combination of the native side of the family and the tribal stuff, and eagles being guardian angels and all that. And it goes back to a family thing, but it's also because I am a nature photographer and I do specialize a lot in eagles. I spend a lot of time tracking and photographing them and helping report them into animal care rangers and stuff, and helping track the nests for protection and ecosystem. So I'm very, very involved in eagles. And there's about a little over 80 nests now that I actually routinely go between and check on and report on. So it's an interesting life.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people do the whole, well, I'm going to do bird watching as fun as a hobby at night, or I like watching the birds in the morning and stuff like that. For me, it's work. And I sell prints of my eagle photos. I'm working on a book, which has been delayed because of my medical issues, but it's what I do.
Okay. You're starving. Get some food. Carol's cookies. Get some food. We all need food. Your body craving substance. Get the substance. Food.
I've got time to go over and check for swans before you have to end your stream at 12 hours, right?
Yes, we're coming up on the final hour.
Yay!
Before
I had no idea how long you've been going at this point, and it does take about 20 to 30 minutes to get over there, depending on traffic and stuff. So,
we're at 10 hours and 52 minutes currently.
So yeah, I've got a little time yet.
And I might cut it off even before it hits 12.
Yeah, we want you
close
to make
enough.
it to 12. You can do it. And considering when you've been streaming, we could do it the whole Waterboy thing, though. You could do it all night long.
Oh, you had to go there.
Yeah.
You had to go there. Oh, no.
I did, because I am such a brat.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking that doesn't happen. When I get within a 20-minute drive of my house, the camera goes off. So basically, all people know is the general area I live in. It could be anywhere within the about 250,000 people metro area from that time. Yeah, go help them. Just like I have a private mailbox far from the house. I don't receive mail at my house.
need some wake me up coffee. I'm too lazy to go make a cup of coffee. Just me. I would never drink at all, and that would be a waste of coffee. I'm gonna drink 1 cup. No, I'm never stopping until the stream quote gets close to it.
Keep going.
Only 65 minutes. It's the stream to keep going and going and going. Oh, it's good. It really got out of here.
See how long you can make the stream last. That also could be taken so dirty.
Well, I wasn't dirty. Don't say it, Rosehead. You're not as innocent as you look. Huh. Are you still there, Sunday Red Shirt? Are you there? Hello?
Did he pass out?
The bagel and cream cheese went to his head. Didn't even offer me it. How rude.
Well, you have to go to sleep. Go to sleep sometime.
Did you get some rest?
Yeah, I did. Once I logged off of here, like I think when we were at the 2-hour mark, I went to bed.
Yeah.
He's like, I need to get some sleep.
Yeah.
Been traveling all day yesterday.
Welcome to December 1st.
The year's almost over. Where
Yeah.
where did the year go?
Thank God the year's over. This was not a good year. This year sucks. It did too much loss. Personally. For this year. The Kufis is real, but it's not the killer. People are the killer. Words, wisdom. Use them, boys and girls.
We can do it, Bill.
What?
We can do it, Bill.
Yes.
Yeah.
We,
I'm hoping the swans are there. I know they've been around lately, so last time I tried to capture them on stream while I was out and about was when I was streaming with Netcat, and I got freaking stuck in a sun and snow while I was around the backside of the lake. That was interesting.
We carry Jedi over the line, yes. We're going the distance.
Again, fuck
We're
these-
going the distance. We're going for speed. Well, speed. More. We're in turtle mode right now. We would have to. I would have to really crank out some rock and roll tune just to wake my ass up again. And I don't know, boys, because I got weird. I got.
I don't know. I don't have my standard cheats to wake you up like I have when I'm on with like Bird of Prey or something, which is just mentioning being topless and stuff.
Hey Darius, yes, this is still going.
It's
we're
the
gonna go
same
for
stream.
we're gonna go for one more hour.
We're doing the full Monty, the full 12.
Kinky. I mean,
I knew if I mentioned full Monty. Here.
come on, people.
Paddle, paddle, paddle. Where's
I don't have the paddles with me. I'm out in nature.
Star Trek?
Actually, right now I'm in a little pissant town in the middle of my different nature stops, but that's not the point.
You can hear those what are they called? Cattle guards? Every time you roll over in one.
I haven't gone over cattle guards. Those are just the bumps and the rumble strips they stick in the middle of the road. This state thinks everyone's so dumb they put rumble strips before the stop sign in almost every stop sign on these back roads. Like they remind you, hey, stop ahead. And like, what are rumble strips or what is this, Braille for dumbass drivers?
Guess so. Guess so. Oh.
And then half the time in this state, the line
They're
is
having
here,
touch issues.
and they put the rumble strip like here. So in order to not be driving on the shoulder and hitting that one, you have to ride the one in the center. They put them too close together.
They don't.
The state is full of idiots.
I don't know how to help you, Carol's Cookies. Sorry to help you. Call them rod punch. Okay. Alright.
Having the tech issues and wanting to kill your computer. That sounds like me.
My computer was strange last night. I was on here with Bill, and all of a sudden I lost my internet connection, including my phone. I was like, what the heck is going on? It was weird.
Sapphire. Yes, I have a cat named Sapphire. She's a little cat. Everybody comfortable?
Yeah.
Good. I dare it. Okay, who's going to entertain us now? What should we do? We got... Oh, we're at hour 11 in 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Go. We're on our way. Wait. Yeah, she muted herself. If Eagle Rider's trying to talk to us, she muted. We can't hear you, Eagle Rider.
You muted. She'll eventually figure it out.
She's driving. She's driving.
Hola, ¿cómo está? So
Oh, you're there.
Welcome back, Red Shirt.
Hey guys, sorry about that. I had a couple of important phone calls to make that I was supposed to make at 9:30, and I got a little behind. So did Bill hemorrhage a vocal cord? Was he singing more while I was gone?
No.
Ah, shit. I mean, too bad. I'm sure you're denying the good people the lovely sound of your baritone voice. So
I don't know what type of voice I have.
It's
I
unique.
can't even tell. Have you noticed when you hear your own voice, it always sounds different from what other
of
people
course.
perceive it?
Sure,
Iowa.
of course.
Dead cornfields from a few months ago. That's all we got for a ways.
Could be worse. You could be in the middle of like a big city, you know. At least you got a little country, a little fresh air, a little bit of country, a little bit of rock and roll.
I will choose neither in that. I hate cities, but cornfields stink. They're horrible the way they produce them. And they're not fresh air, they're chemical air. The runoff from these fucking cornfields causes fish to die in mass every year in the rivers, for fuck's sakes. And that's not a joke. Unfortunately, to get to the few nice places in this fucking state, you have to go through the cities and the cornfields.
Sorry, I'm just chuckling reading back through some of the chats where Carol's Cookies says, I'm about to see if this computer can swim.
Oh, no. Yeah.
I empathize with that feeling. I've been there, done that.
And I think she also posted a question. Oh, sorry, Bill.
People
Keep
keep telling
telling
me my
me-
voice sounds different.
It's different when I'm on phone or laptop. Yes, it does.
Of course. I'm talking to you guys on literally a Canadian dollar purchased mic at a dollar store. Mic and headset. Mine got ripped off me. And I've got a real nice set of earbuds, but they don't work with StreamYard. So when I listen to myself, when I go back and check streams or something, like yesterday I rewatched Tommy's
You don't know
lovely
person
tribute
hears
stream.
their voice how everyone else does, because your voice changes between having to hear yourself and what your eardrums pick up from the resonance inside the mouth. So we don't hear our voices as everybody else does. Nobody does. So some of it's technology, some of it's that natural variance.
Sure. I know I sound like a slightly high Dean Martin in real life. Carol's Cookies asked, would you rather walk across hot coals with no shoes or walk across Legos with no shoes?
Trick
What about it,
question.
Billy? They feel about the same, I imagine.
Well,
Mind you, that being said, if you were going to walk across hot coals, you'd psych yourself up. Nobody psychs himself up to walk across
I was
Legos.
going to say, with hot coals, they're not usually jagged, and you
Oh,
can't
Michael Garrett.
your feet to handle the temperature enough not to have a bad reaction quickly. Whereas with Legos, no matter, it don't fucking matter what you do, they're going to hurt.
Yeah, that shock to the system is something. Carol says she's also told she says words funny and randomly develops an accent when she says words like home, coffee, and asshole. Weird, apparently. Stringing those three
Apparently,
words
I had
together
several-
is weird.
I've had several of my friends, and a lot of them being British, tell me that when I start ranting, raving, and swearing, A, I always knew I used a lot of British swear words, but B, apparently when I start ranting in British swear words, my accent turns British, which is weird because I don't really have a natural accent. and I grew up in the freaking Midwest mountains, so.
Sure,
Wow.
but, you know,
It's
to each
never
and all of
intentional.
us.
I've literally had them tell me, that they thought I was intentionally trying to act, like this British woman ranting. It's like, no. I don't do that. I don't try to do accents.
I do, but I'm always told I'm racist when I do it. The irony is they're Irish accents. And I got Irish in my blood.
Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning to you. Potato.
Sans pasadas. Fucking shove it up your ass.
Where are my Lucky
Okay.
Charms?
They're magically delicious.
Frosted Lucky Charms. They're chemically
They're magically
delicious.
delicious, and the first thing I thought of was Dunham's Ahmed comment. And I have an Irish wiener. It's magically delicious.
Gotta use that one. What about you, Raquel? If it's not being too forward, can I ask whereabouts are you from? I can't pick it up by your accent.
Oh, I was originally from Virginia, but me and my family have been moving down, up and down, the east and central part of U.S. I don't really have an accent.
Well, you did, if you forgive my saying, when you said the word Virginia. I say Virginia, but I distinctly heard you say like Virginia.
You have
Like you actually, you put a little,
She's
you
got
put
a
a
little
little
bit
extra
of that
emphasis.
East Coast area voice left.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot.
Say it again, Rosetta.
You got a little bit of that, along the eastern coastline accent there. Not a lot, but a little.
Yeah, just a little.
It's mostly gone, but it comes out in places. Me, I grew up in the Black Hills. I grew up in middle of the country mountains where 90% of the time the only accent points I get is I start either the whole weird British thing or I start sounding more like the Rez.
I guess it's like
a lot of time with my family.
yeah. Hanging out with the people you grew up with, or you're back in your old neighborhood. I would imagine that's the time you revisit those dialections and influxes to your voice. Much like people when they're stressed will revert back to their native way of speaking. I'm trying to think of an example off the top of my head, but
Yeah, I don't. Someone told me that, when I'm tired and stuff, my voice sounds a little bit deeper.
yes, you do have a very rich voice. It's lovely.
Yeah, everybody's been telling me I have such a nice voice. I'm like, I don't see it.
I don't see it either. I hear it though. I'm teasing.
Well, from my perspective, I don't.
You don't understand it from your perspective.
Yeah.
Carol says she channels her inner hillbilly sometimes when she talks.
Well, that
Inner hillbilly. Like growing up, my dad was Australian, and all my friends would, go around saying, "Good day, mate," and stuff like this. I go, "What are you doing?" So I'm doing your dad's voice. That's not how my dad sounds. He sounds more like this. Get your fucking homework done. They go, no, your dad's got a real thick Australian accent, but I could never hear it. When he put it on for show, when he go, throw on the old charm or whatever, he let it come out. But to me, it was just my dad's voice. There was no regionality to it. Darius is saying that he grew up 3 hours away from Sci-Fi Nation, and our accents are completely different. When I lived in England, you could drive 20 minutes in any direction, and the dialect would be noticeably different. An hour away,
A lot of accents and very little landmass. Let's be honest there.
Yes, Elihu, we're doing full 12.
What I was trying to say when I was trying to finish my whole comment on the res thing is the Sioux words are very heavy, which is what I was trying to give an example. So when I get going in that, pick up home, I pick up the res, it gets heavy because a pechu washte, wonkin tonkin kichiun. It's not exactly a light language.
No.
So that's the accent I pick up a lot because a lot of time grew up dealing with the res and down on with the family out in the boondocks and stuff. And by the way, what I simply said is I bid you good day, may the Great Spirit bless you. But that's the accent that's interesting because that's what, if I fall into it, nobody can figure out what it is. It's like, that's an interesting one.
The Soup Awards, yay! Yes.
Darius Munchausen says, I thought Rosetta said the super wards are very heavy.
Darius, you need mental help. Lila.
Oh.
Hukshila.
What about Godzilla?
That is Ador Abel. Carol's Cookies chimes in with an interesting missive. You sound like you have the wrong color hair, Darius. To me, I'm high, but it makes sense to me. The wrong color hair. Does hair color affect your voice? Discuss.
No.
If you have a thick
Or my
crop of
accent
shocking
would
red
change
Irish
often.
hair.
I mean, and I wouldn't have the same basic vocal inflections that my sister does because I'm naturally dark red hair. She's naturally blonde because she picked up that side of mom's side of the family. I mean, yeah, that's the funny thing. I'm a natural redhead. My sister's a natural blonde. We're both native girls. Okay.
But I guess somewhere back in your history, there must have been some mixing at some point.
Well, the thing is, mom is Celtic, dad is very native, but I do have a type of albinoism, and my sister has much darker skin than me, but had blonde hair. That came out very weird.
Sorry, Bill. Someone's knocking at the door. I'll be back in a sec.
Well, I see a lot of white birds out there.
Somebody knocking at the door? Somebody ringing the bell?
Yes, swans right there. I'm going to have to switch to the phone.
One song.
I'm getting out for a little bit. I'll be on the phone in just a minute.
Okay.
All right.
How you doing, Elihu? Green Mohawk. We lost. What was it? I'm snacking on snack. Yes, we're going to do the full Monty for a 2-hour. Almost there.
Why do birds suddenly appear? I don't know.
It's lyrics to a Carpenter song. Close to you. Yes. Song. Who's spouting those lyrics though?
Oh, it's a song? Okay.
Yeah. It's a Carpenter song. They long to be close to you. La 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 goes to you. Now, I don't mean to get songs stuck in your head, but if there be one, there'd be you sung it the other night. 1 More Minute with You by Weird Al. Oh, back. We're back. Yay!
Welcome back.
She's out.
No, we can't see anything yet.
Rare swans.
Windy.
Yeah. The trumpets are interesting because they're named after a loud noise. They're the largest one, but they're actually one of the most docile ones and one of the quietest. Yes, it is a bit windy. It's also actually quite a bit cold here, but
Baby, come
that
back.
doesn't stop me.
Any kind of fool would see that I was sorry.
Okay. This, by the way, is a very strange lake. It's very much natural lilies, this area.
That's not a lake, that's a pond.
No, this is a lake.
It's a lake?
Yeah, it goes way back. It's low right now. It's usually full all the way up to here to the bridge edge.
Oh. Okay. We'll take your word for it.
It's several miles to hike around it here. Look it.
Oh, yeah.
This is one of the places I go for a lot of this stuff because this is one of the habitats for several animals and birds that are more rare.
Okay.
But I love coming out here and seeing the swans. They like to live and hang out at the very back side of the lake where you have to hike forever to get to them. And there's a couple of them flying over the roadway. They'll go out and pick food and bugs out of the cornfields.
Yeah.
And I'm not doing the whole hike right now, but I am going to see just how good of state the hike's in and if I should do it with hubby later.
Careful those words there. Ugh. It looked like we were right out of the
right there.
the video game.
Swans in flight. Yep. And they're coming into the lake. This is one of the few places to be able to find the rare swans. I guess I get very smiles and giggles when I'm out in nature.
That's nice.
Sure, why not? Looks like you got some great weather.
That noise, that thing that sounds like a weird horn honking,
Geese, yes. The geese. The
that's
gooses.
the trumpeter mating call.
Ah, sí. Sí, verdad.
You have a good steady hand for photography.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting because I'm listening to two separate cries here. The freaking little coots and the swans at once.
Yep, can hear them. Loose.
Oh. Holy. And then I get the one as it's getting up. I don't know if you can see it well.
Yeah, you can see it. There's a lot of reflective glare.
Yeah, I know. It's very bright out here right now. Those ones are flying at me, so I need the action shots here on the other camera.
Action shots. Go. Action shots. Go. Yeah. Be one with the universe. Grasshopper.
And now I'm thinking of Beverly Hills Ninja. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. I'll be here all week. No, the stream will end in 11:27.
Whew, cold hands.
Why don't you wear gloves?
Because I didn't bring them because I was half asleep when I got up this morning.
I'm still half asleep.
I wasn't thinking that clearly.
Ready?
Okay, if I go a little further here. Boy, they're really moving around today.
Yeah. As long as you don't get no fallout. Bird fallout.
Misnomer. Most birds can't actually physically do that while they're flying. And
I think you froze on screen. Your feed on your phone is frozen. You're frozen.
That or she's very, very good at staying absolutely rock still in the wind.
Yeah.
She's probably having connection problems.
Wow, you're out there.
it freezes at times.
You're
Definitely need to go get hubby bundled up and bring him back down here for a while today.
That sounds like a kinky game. And I don't want to know or play.
Why, you want to play spin the bottle?
No.
Play Incest, the new family game from Parker Brothers and Sisters. That's not my joke. I heard it out of a movie that's like 30 years old.
Horrible. That was atrocious.
I'm sorry, Bill. Is that hitting too close to home? You and your brother have some hidden secret you don't want to share? I'm teasing, of course.
Okay, well, I've got a few. I've seen what's going on, so I'm gonna bring hubby back here.
Cool.
What if he doesn't want to?
This is definitely going good today.
Nice.
The majority of them are still at the backside of the lake, but I'm not going that far without the gloves for my hands trying to hold metal.
T-minus 30 minutes to go.
It's sunny, but it's fucking cold, actually.
Sunny.
Freaking cold. Bloody cold. Bloody cold.
Although you look to be pretty much snow-free. So that's a
Yeah, the only snow we've had hasn't stuck because it's hit during sleeting rains or we've had a warm day in between, but right now it's cold. I can see my breath.
What's the temperature back in Texas right now? I know it's warm.
Be in the treehouse. Okay.
Yeah, it's like in the 60s right now back in Texas.
Is that deep in the heart of Texas?
No, Dallas, Texas.
No. The stars don't shine bright out there either? I'm sorry, I can't help myself.
Try.
He's in the heart.
But that would require effort. And I'm a man, and we don't like putting forth effort.
Unless it's in getting laid.
Well, yeah, but that's just a lot.
Let's see, it's 40 degrees outside right now in Ohio. Oof, burr.
Oh, that's Ohio. I'm in Iowa.
Yeah, there's like, well, it's somewhat melted, but there's snow on the ground.
We really don't have snow, but it's been getting cold and we've been freezing a lot, and it's been dropping to single digits overnight. I just really haven't gotten the snow yet.
No snow.
No snow.
Not yet.
What's that?
It's, well, it's not quite winter yet. It's still fall. I wouldn't know. There's no seasons here where I'm at. There's only hot or damn hot and then hot.
Or fuck this bullshit.
And then cold. Yeah.
I mean, back home, this was a lot of people call the winters at points. Fuck this bullshit.
Elihu.
Yes, Elihu.
Message.
Elihu. 3 p.m. today.
For what?
Oh.
Hold on, let me click on the link. See what it's for. Oh, for his channel.
Yes. For his.
What's up, universe, our moon? Well, you know what, buddy? If you're going to drop the link, I'm going to hit subscribe.
Live in 4 hours.
4 hours. I highly doubt I'll be awake by then, but
Oh, they didn't let you keep your thumbnail. I hate when they do that. You put up a thumbnail and they won't let you keep it for whatever reason.
what are you talking about?
On Elihu's coming up stream. You
Really?
put a
'Cause I
thumbnail.
was just there. I saw his thumbnail.
No, it's not there. I'm telling you.
I'm looking at it.
I'm looking at it too, and it says ...
Refresh your computer.
No, it ain't my computer. You obviously don't. Do I need to show you what I'm talking about?
Wow.
Queer, I don't know why they wouldn't let him keep his thumbnail.
Okay.
Because YouTube does that. They do that to me a lot too.
They do that to me on Stream Chat. Like this, you see my avatar there? That's I changed it a while ago. But StreamYards has it programmed in, and if I want to change it, I have to become a member of StreamYards.
I've been noticing that recently, but once you go live, it will upload the thumbnail. For some odd reason, when you load up the thumbnail before you go live, it doesn't upload it. It's just
Okay,
when.
hang on.
So
What I'm looking at is a picture of the moon. Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, I got up recently.
Morning.
We got less than 35 minutes to go. We're going.
Just made it into the fire.
Well,
Yeah, when I look at Elihu's page, it shows me a picture of the moon, and then to the left seems to be a picture of the Earth with the rotation of the moon drawn around it.
God, you missed it. I was just sharing it. You didn't see it when I was sharing?
I saw what you see. I'm telling you what I see because I can't show you. So I'm just saying on my device, it comes through. So I don't know, if it's a regional thing or...
No, YouTube
What?
does. It doesn't let you use certain pictures as your thumbnail.
No, they're not. By the way, I originally want to do a long live stream today, but I can't do it because of tech issues, like I said.
Tech issue. You can't do a stream because you got.
I think I'm good with a 10-hour stream.
I was gonna stream me myself playing Nexus Yu-Gi-Oh as for a fundraiser because I need the fundraiser because you know why.
We have a guest. Eagle again. Hello.
Hello. I'm back.
You're back.
Oh, Rosetta's back. How Rosetta?
Hi.
Oh, is that what it is, Elihu? I honestly, like I was just saying to Bill, I went to your page on my phone and it shows it to me. I don't know why you guys working on a computer are being denied. Doesn't seem right. But... And Carol sees shades of green. Well, don't be so envious. Carol, that's not a good color on you. Green looks great on me, though, because I'm Irish. Carol's cooking right. The universe wants to send me something to eat. Why? Did another bird hit your car?
Oh, no.
Hope not.
No, it's just this. Did you hear that?
Yep.
Sorry, what did you say? What do they call that? The rim shot.
It's just crickets.
Those sound effects.
Now, why did you play that sound effect when you finished singing? That would be appropriate.
No.
Oh, Lord.
This is what you do when you play it. Yeah.
It sounds like you're running bathwater.
Yeah, we did, Darius. Darius and I on my live stream. I think it was last week or maybe a week or two ago. We were checking out the lunar eclipse.
Yeah. We went, yeah, it was on your stream. We did. That was your stream. That's right. It was a blood moon.
I still have the pictures I took a couple of years ago when we had that blood moon on Friday the 13th.
Freaky.
And I was out in the mountains up in a peak overlooking the dark creek little valley and the Black Hills taking pictures
This
of
one,
the
a
moon.
partial eclipse is going on.
So something supernatural probably happened that day.
Yeah, well,
Probably.
I got coyotes that are running around my back of my apartment here.
True men don't kill coyotes.
The other night, I was just all these coyotes yipping and yapping.
Did you know I already planned to make a video game called Coyotes about Immune Coyote?
No, why would anyone want to do that or play that?
I want to make that, but
I'll just stick to a comic book, man.
I photographed coyotes. Hell, I have the photos I took of the actual one-eyed badger. So you think of the old saying, nothing's meaner than a one-eyed badger. I photographed one.
I could send you pictures of a one-eyed trouser snake if you want to compare.
No.
I'm not stupid. I know what that means.
no, I get it. Yeah,
That was horrible.
yes, it's, yeah. I know. Yeah, there's no say it's a trouser snake. Let's talk about the one you have in your pants.
No. We're not going
I'm not
down.
interested in
We're
small
not going
snakes.
down that road. Anybody don't go down that road where you go. No muscle for you. I go, no muscle for you.
How long is left?
I'm just saying, if you want to send me a picture of something, please send me a picture of something that isn't so small that you zoom in to make it look big.
I think 20 minutes left, I think.
Oh, yeah.
18.
Close
20
enough.
minutes left.
God, Raquel, don't add time to this. Whatever you do, I'm teasing.
Oh no, it froze. That was a fight. Can you imagine the smell?
Okay, you will throw us an Elvira break, but you'll do that? You're a horrible, horrible host, Bill.
I know. 38 hours of a 24-hour minute left to go. No. We're just doing 12 hours now. This is like a rehearsal. It's like a dress rehearsal, ready where. I don't have any other streams set up, and the computer needs rest after this.
Of course.
Wow.
A DJ singing to Sherry, baby, Sherry.
I always feel sorry for people that have a name associated with a famous song. My cousin's name is she can't live it down.
I don't know how I can do that, but I can do that. It's a weird hidden talent. I guess I've been singing along to songs for as long as I've been listening to songs on the radio, and stores. Oh yes.
Sweet Caroline.
Sweet
That's it, Bill. Sing us out.
Caroline. Ba-ba-da.
Good times never felt so good.
As we're going the distance. You know, Deej, I can't get the song that you sang the other night. I got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Oh, there they are, we're standing in a row. Yes, we
A
have
lovely
no
bunch of
bananas.
coconuts. Singing roly-poly, poly-a-finch. Singing roly-poly, poly-a-finch. There goes my wife, the apple of my life. I can't remember the rest, but it's in there. I got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Don't you just hate when you get a certain song stuck in your head?
Did it to yourself, did I be?
What?
You did it to yourself that time.
Yeah. Don't make me get the karaoke version and make it come up and sing. Yes. Sing.
Yeah, why don't you do that?
Sing. Sing, Deej. Sing. Because.
Sing for yourself. How many people it says we got in the chat here? 9?
Lord knows. 10. 10.
10?
10. Oh, wait, 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Oh. 15 minutes to go. Ay. Because we're going the distance. We're going for speed.
Carol's Cookies has a bit of a metaphysical question for you there, Billy.
Okay. Would you rather have whatever you are thinking appear above your head for everyone to see? Have you absolutely everything to do in the live stream for everyone else to see? What? You mean the back of Grogu's head? That's what Sometimes he's looking at me. Sometimes he yells at me.
Now, Sherry said thoughts above her head, but did Carol mean you're like word balloons, like in an old comic book? There he is.
Hello.
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 All right, Bill. You're in trouble.
Uh-oh. I'm still in trouble.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, we're good to coconuts, yes?
I'm not awake yet, but here we go. We will do it just for the 250th anniversary show or whatever the fuck this is, or the episode, or you know. I'm not awake yet, but god damn it, I'll do it. Down at the English fair, one evening I was there, when I heard the showman shouting underneath the flare, oh, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are, standing in the row. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Just give them a twist, a flick of the wrist, that's what the showman said. Oh, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Every ball you throw will make me rich. There stands me wife, the idol of me life, singing roll a bowl a ball a penny a pinch. Singing roll a bowl a ball a penny a pinch. Singing roll a bowl a ball a penny a pinch. A roll a bowl a ball, a roll a bowl a ball, singing roll a bowl a ball, a penny a pinch. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Oh, there they are, standing in the row. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Just give them a twist, a flick of the wrist, that's what the showman said. Oh, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Every ball you throw will make me rich. There stands me wife, the idol of me life, singing roll a bowl a ball, a penny a pinch. Singing roll a bowl a ball, a penny a pinch. Singing roll a bowl a ball, a penny a pinch. Roll a ball a ball, roll a ball a ball, singing roll a ball a ball, a penny a pinch.
Bravo! Brilliant, brilliant, bravo! Bravo!
Well done. Well done.
Indeed. Absolutely.
After doing that right when you wake up, that'll put you in the right mind for the rest of the day. Good
That woke
cheery.
me up.
Thank you, Dee Dee.
I can never do sing-alongs like that. Otherwise, my dad and my mom might complain.
Yeah, we don't want that.
That'll clear up the old windpipes.
Yeah, it will.
Your ears are creeping. Good, good.
Oh, bite me, Elihu.
Somebody put a Tasmanian devil in his underpants. Give him a boot to the head.
Deej has steel coconuts. Yes, he does.
Yes.
And ladies, I do have a lovely pair of coconuts.
I'm gonna go check the other road where the swans sometimes hang out, see if they've gotten there yet.
9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes to go. And then I think this thing just shuts off itself. I don't know.
Bill, you're insane. We all knew that.
Go
And now the song is really stuck in Bill's head today.
No, don't do it. No baby shark.
No, I'm not doing no baby shark.
So Deej even has a limit to how much he'll annoy people? Or is it because I would annoy him?
Would annoy everyone. That's
What were you
right,
afraid
Darius. After I get up and sing, it just opens the floodgates for every horrible singer to get up after me.
Would you rather? Would you rather humans discover a signal from intelligent life from another planet, or figure out how to extend human life for another 100 years?
I want the
extend human life.
Want the I want the signal.
I want us to live for 100 years. That's too long.
I've lived 50 years, and that seems too long. What the hell?
I say extend human life.
I could do more in this world.
Because if you extend human life, then you can find aliens faster.
Damn you, Elihu! Damn you! He's trying to implement a song in.
I'm not doing it.
Bad Elihu! Bad Elihu! Mega
It's
Prophet
been
says
a-
option 2. I don't know.
It's
what
been a long road getting
No.
from there to here.
that is. Imagine a live stream you could do with an extra 100. An extra 100. 100 minutes?
100 viewers?
No, it's I don't know if it's YouTube or no StreamYard cut you off at 12.
StreamYard does not cut you off. YouTube will not record anything past 12 hours. So it'll cut off the end of the stream or beginning.
Oh, so YouTube does
cut you off at 12 hours.